Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo. We here. We here. Where the sound at? Y'all hear me? Where the sound at? Let me see. Can y'all hear me? Put it one in chat if y'all can hear me. Hold up. Sorry for the lateness. What up, Greg? Love Pepper, Tosh, Tiffany, Jared. What up, everybody? What up? Got Rolf in the building. I mean, Rolf, like, listen, Rolf. How many times you gonna get cooked, bro? East side of the building. We here, man. We are here. Um, how many times y'all want to sit here and keep getting cooked? Like, I'm a front running fan. I don't, bro. If I was a front running fan, I'd done a stream this morning. I could have done. I legit could have done stream this morning. Like, stop. Like, goodness gracious, man.
So true.
We got Taj in the building. Yo, man, we put a link in the chest. It's always late. Oh yeah, we gotta go. Hold up. I'm be like I said before too, bro. Y'all gotta start talking one at a time too, bro. Like I don't want to keep muting people. I don't want to keep doing all this shit. I be listening to the pastor. Y'all gotta listen, bro. I'm like I said before. Y'all gotta start having good panel etiquette, bro. For real. I don't want to be. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy, but it is what it is, bro. Respect the platform. You don't see me doing this carry on other people's platform. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I try to be respectful of other people's platforms. I don't try to overtalk people, whatever the case may be. 28-3, young boy. 28-3, young boy. That's me. Listen,
Bro, that
you
come
airballing right now.
what?
You airballing right now, bro. That McCorkle, like it was cute with it first, whatever, but like it doesn't mean anything. Happy birthday to Natalie too. I see it was Natalie's birthday.
Oh yeah.
Um,
You're natty, you're natty, wherever you at, happy birthday.
listen, I'm telling y'all right now, like y'all gotta start having. Y'all gotta start having better panel etiquette too, though. I'm not trying to like for real. Like I don't want to start muting people. You know, I don't like. I try not to do that. I try not to do that. But like I said, if y'all just keep abusing that, you know what I mean? Whatever I do, what I do. It is what it is. Like it or not. Like it or not.
Boy. What a day it has been.
What up, 11 Pebble? What up? What up? But like I said though, oh yeah, we go. Listen, man. Real
We can
debates.
talk about it
Let
now.
me check my chat. Let me check my cash app. Real debates. Real debates. I have nothing on my. I ain't gonna show. Listen. I real debates. Real debates. Real debates. Where's my what time is it over there? What time is it? What time is it? It's almost
525.
it's 9:25. Where is my money?
525. Yeah.
5:20. It's 5:25.
Yeah, yeah.
Listen, real debates, and I know your channel. Real debates. I need
Boy,
that
you got
spread.
that game last night from
I need that. I need that spread. Daniel Berry, what up? Y'all come hit that like button, share, subscribe. I need my bread, bro. I'm telling you right now. Hold up, man. Hold up. Like this is ridiculous. He said he respect me though. All right. Hold up, man. Cause now we're gonna start clown niggas now, man. Like now I don't listen, but we're gonna talk about other things though, bro. But like it is what it is. It is. Listen, this has to be done. I don't give a fuck about he got 7 more hours. What do you get? 7 more? He got 7 more hours.
everybody
He
got
got seven.
paid today, so ain't no excuses.
Listen, man. But I already knew he was going not gonna pay up. Cause like you can't pay $5 in the payments. And what are we doing? Hold up. What are we doing? See, hold up. We just saw the citizen, Lou. Like I said, listen, man. Listen, I don't want to hear that shit. Motherfucker thought he was gonna get a tape. Motherfucker thought he was gonna get a tape, and like act like shit was gravy.
Hey, true. I know this is the Boston Celtics recap game from last night, but your Patriots better jump on DeAndre Hopkins right away,
I mean, they're
boy.
gonna. I mean, they're gonna try to, but if he can offer him the most money, but we'll see if he does or not. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
you gotta get him for Baltimore, dude.
I mean, listen, it's up to him. At the end of the day, if he wants, I mean, we can pay him more than all those teams. So it's up to. I mean, it's really up to him. I mean, he said he. I mean, the options that are there. You know what I mean? So we'll see.
Right.
Let me see.
I'm surprised they're gonna release him that right away. Like I guess they couldn't find somebody who wanted to. Arizona wanted a lot to trade him.
right.
It's because of the contract, though. That's why they had to, do something. Might as well, just cut them loose.
We'll see.
Hey, whoever gets him, that can be a big help for their team. Right. Anybody but the damn team.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I can find this channel. Let me see. I'm gonna find this dude channel. Since he want to do this now, like, listen, man, he forcing my hand. Forcing my hand. Since you want to do this, force my hand. Listen, bro, it's the day, and I ain't get nothing. Hey, I got you later today. I ain't get none of that. Oh.
Man, y'all should have gave Derek White more minutes, man, because
Hold on, he did a video about being gangster. Hold up, y'all ain't telling me he did a video. He did a video being talking gangster on a keyboard. He talking about keyboard gangsters or whatever. He talking about being gangster. Hold up, man. Hold up, man. I got showed up, man.
Where I'm from, nigga, you're not where you from, bro. Like, it's real proof of where I'm from. It's real proof you can look up on paper what I've done, what I'm about. I don't have to brag or boast, bro. And I'm not gonna do the clown show online either. And I don't got nothing to hide with my life offline. You feel me? I'm not hiding behind no keyboard, and I'm not hiding when I'm outside.
Oh, he did mention me. I didn't even see this.
So
I didn't even see that shit. I didn't know he did.
Don't mix gangster with internet and try to twist it like I'm getting mad at my feelings and all that shit, bro.
Really?
You know what?
Niggas is talking way too jazzy. You ain't about that. You a grown man talking about pressing something on the internet.
He tagged Lou too.
You barely press the button at work. Is you serious? Where you get? Stop you.
He did a 17-minute video. I didn't know he made a 17-minute video.
Niggas need to stop using tough talk, bro. You feel me? If I say I'm pressing something, you from Chicago, LA, or anything else, that means you putting pressure to the point you might inflict some violence. You pressing like I'm scared, like you feel like I'm scared. Let's not play these games, Jimmy. Let's not play these games. Let's not do the internet gangster stuff, bro. Explain myself fully to somebody I have respect for. You feel me?
You can't. But you talk about this. Listen, though. At the end of the day, listen. Hold on. We gonna. You know what? Listen, man. Apology, my part, but we gotta do this, bro. Listen. Hold up, man.
So shout out to the King, shout out to Citizen Lou, but we're not gonna do the pressing me and where I'm from. Niggas not where I'm from, and ain't no man ever pressed me. So let's get that straight, bro. Niggas better press them buttons on your phone and your tablet, your computer, and do that, bro. You're not pressing things.
Hold up, man. This is. Hold up, man. Listen. Hey, the only reason why I'm doing this, y'all, because when you make bets online, this is a sports bet, and you won't pay up, and it's been months. You can't even do payment plan. You can't even give me something. This is what we gotta do. And I didn't want to necessarily do that. I didn't want to do this. I really didn't. And I
Hold on.
really
Over
did.
$25.
Listen, man.
y'all bet $125, and no, bro.
We bet $25. We bet $20 or $25.
What?
Like this is all like, come on, bro. And listen, I'm
I
being paid.
always
I'm being
say,
paid.
I always say this: if you go on bet, if you can't back up the bet, don't make the bet in the first place.
This man,
If
hold
you
up.
ain't
We
gonna,
gonna do.
you
Hey,
probably
we gonna do a react. Hold up. We're gonna do a reaction, a live reaction of this foolishness right here.
You feel me? I'm not hiding behind no keyboard, and I'm not hiding when I'm outside. I'm really outside, bro. So
you hadn't been mad.
when it's internet things, let them be internet things. Don't mix gangster with internet and try to twist it like I'm getting mad at my feelings and all that shit. Work. Is you serious? Where you get stop you look, listen, this one thing. Square niggas need to stop using street nigga terms. Square niggas need to stop using tough talk, bro. You feel me? If I say I'm pressing something, if you from Chicago, LA, or anything else, that means you putting pressure to the point you might inflict some violence. You pressing like I'm scared, like you feel like I'm scared. Let's not play these games, gentlemen. Let's not play these games. Let's not do the internet gangster stuff, bro. You feel me? Because niggas a whole be calling the police on me because I'm really like that. So let's stay within our parameters and keep it there.
Like let's that, keep but you can't pay up.
You feel me? Let's talk ball, settle whatever best we gotta settle, argue about whatever we gotta argue about. But trying to slide in the street stuff, trying to slide into tough talk when you're not really tough. You just tough with your subscribers, tough with your panel. You're not tough when you log off. Your baby mama don't even fear your voice. You feel me? But I feel like I'm gonna say this on my shit because when you get on other nigga shit, they clown it too much. And I don't have to explain nothing, but I'm going to explain myself fully to somebody I have respect for. You feel me?
But my whole thing, you keep saying
and
that,
I don't
bro.
know nobody that wake up and just have it like that every day. Got $1 million.
What a communication.
Motherfuckers got bills. Motherfuckers really got real issues that they don't got to explain. But I'm willing to explain whatever when it comes to who I got respect for and love for. So shout out to True the King. Shout out to Citizen Lou. But we're not gonna do the pressing me and where I'm from. Niggas is not where I'm from. And ain't no man ever pressed me. So let's get that straight, bro. Niggas better press them buttons on your phone and your tablet and your computer and do that, bro. You're not pressing me for nothing. And I'm visible. I'm outside, bro. Niggas know how my face look and where I be. Why ain't nothing happening to me? Because niggas don't want to get hurt. That's why. So we just gonna leave it there. Whoever is tough, let's go Mike. Because a lot of these other dudes, they gonna snitch, they gonna do this, they gonna do that, backstab and all that. You feel me?
What is the video called now, Broke Mike?
They try to really go make me be a liar and go online and all that. Like, I forget about a lot of stuff. I smoke weed, be busy, getting locked.
Man, listen, man. All I know is it's Friday. All I know is it's Friday. He still has time. Technically, he still has time. But come on, bro. And it's like, I mean, listen, I don't want to be that way because, like you said, hey, I ain't never had an issue with him. I ain't never had an issue. I ain't never had a problem. But at the same time, it's like, bro, you listen. Hey,
like
man, you can't come back here. You can't come back on. You can't just come on panels acting like it's sweet. Like,
look, man. I don't know what's going on between y'all two. I don't even know what the bet was, but I'm just gonna leave it at that. I just want to come on and talk about the game last night. So
I mean, we can do that. I had to address that though, because we got to stop. Listen, these people out here be making bets out here and want to come online like shit sweet. Like shout out to Eastside, shit sweet, and like people like he was gonna have a real take. Like he was gonna go on Citizen Little and like talk basketball. When you owe me money, I'm on the same panel. Like we can't do that. I'm not gonna allow that either. So, hey man. With that being said, you saw the game last night. Celtics, just like that, still down. It's 3-2.
yeah, right now Boston playing like that. Boston playing like they got nothing to lose right now. So they're going out there and giving it they all. Derek White had a great game last night. I don't understand why he don't get.
Shout out Derek White. Shout out to
Like Derek White. To me, Derek White could have got more minutes than what he did last year in the playoffs.
No, the way Marcus Smart was playing last night, he got the right minutes, man. Marcus Smart was hooping.
I'm like I said before, it's all about who got the hot hand. Who got the hot hand? Listen, the thing is this: defense. It starts with defense. everything else gonna fall. You know what I mean?
What about
Yeah, I
that
don't
method
know.
game last night? Give me double sense.
Oh, Malcolm Brogdon, he hurt, but he should be good. I don't know. He should be good, but like I said, listen, listen. Hey, um, that being said, listen, Celtics, that's still down 3-2. Start off 3-0, game 6 tomorrow night. And hey, at first, hey, Celtics, I thought Miami's going to treat the Celtics. Not going to lie, because I have to judge on how the Celtics was playing. How can I separate at the time they was playing when they was down 3-0? Why would I change my mind? Why would I change my mind how they was playing the first 3 games? Right? That being said, these 2 games that I saw, even the first game, okay, after the first game, they won. Game 4, okay, it's Miami in 6, right? Even Miami in 6. Even I said we're gonna win game 5, okay, but I still said Miami is going into game 5. But that being said, recapping the recapping game 5, my opinion, and yes, it is what it is. I could be wrong. But Celtics in 7. Celtics in 7.
That
Well, I'm
means
gonna
that
say
means
this though. I hear what you're saying, but I'm gonna say this though. And I understand why you got that confidence. Like, if these guys won
It's
two
not. It's
games
not.
back to back in
The
dramatic
Celtics playing with
fashion.
confidence. The Celtics is playing with
But
confidence. They're playing like
yeah,
they
that's
ain't
what
lost.
I'm saying. They won 2 games back to back in dramatic fashion. What I'm saying is,
Why would I keep saying? Listen, I'm a judge what I see on the court,
I
right?
understand that, but you're right. I get that. But what I'm
So,
saying is, first of
what you say?
all,
Hold on.
Jason Tatum got.
What you say?
But
I got you.
but by watching these games, by watching game 4 and 5, Jason Tatum got to drive more. I don't understand why he be out there just shooting all them threes like that. His shot not falling right now. I don't know what it is, but his shot not falling. Drive more.
Right, but they're not
They
just
can't
jacking up
stop him
shots.
from driving. I don't understand why he don't drive.
Right, but it's not about them jacking up shots. But it's not about them jacking up shots. It's about taking the right shots and not turning the ball over, moving the ball and taking the right shots. You know what I mean? And that being said,
Yeah, but he
drive
shot
more.
bad in like all these games. He shot bad. Most of them, majority of them. I said
so
majority of these games he shot bad.
so
Not
so
really.
true.
It's not bad.
So
Even
you
he lost.
going on record?
Even if he got good, we lost though. It's not about. It's about the team. Listen. It's about the team playing smarter, not turning the ball over, playing defense, and taking taking the highest percent shots. Simple as that. I
So
mean,
Yeah,
true.
Jimmy Butler played good in the last 2 games
So
either.
true. You have to
hold
going
on.
on record. So true. You have to going on record right now saying the Boston Celtics going to make some history.
Yes. Why can't they not?
Hmm.
How they
A
playing?
lot of people
Now I
thought the
could be
Lakers were
wrong.
gonna do it.
I could be wrong. I'm not guarantee. I'm not going to just guarantee it, 100% guarantee. But I tell you this, they better win Game 6. Miami better win Game 6. I tell you that.
I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with
I
that.
tell you that.
Yeah,
And
next game decides the series.
I tell you that. And I hate to say it like that because what about Game 7? Well, Game 7 was in TD Garden.
In
It
Boston,
You
is.
don't you
you
don't
already know
go in
how
there. You
Game
don't
7 is
go in
in
there.
Boston.
You just don't go in Game 7 TD Garden and just it's shit sweet. It's not.
No, it's not.
It's a lot of people couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Only one person, only one team done that in the history of the
LeBron.
NBA in Game 7
Oh,
in the
go.
NBA in TD Garden, and that was tough. And that was tough. And that was a tough game. And that was a tough close game. So
Mm-hmm.
with young players. So you say, mind you, talking about LeBron James, veterans, just young players. You know what I mean? And it was tough. And they won. I mean, you get what I'm saying? It's a different atmosphere. I'm trying like listen. People trying to act like that shit is like it's sweet. It's not sweet. So Miami better not play no game. And
Jimmy Butler, like, or
and Gabe
Jimmy Butler
Vincent
said,
being hurt.
I mean, the
hey,
Celtics is a good home team. I would say that they is a good home team.
And Gabe Vincent being hurt is a big loss.
It
It's a
is.
big loss. If he
Y'all
can
It is.
play, if he's
Are
hurt,
y'all gonna have Brogdon?
huh? Well, I
Are
think we're
y'all
gonna have.
gonna have
I think we're
Brogdon?
gonna. I think we're gonna have Brogdon, but I mean, I think the Gabe Vincent loss is a bigger loss than Malcolm Brogdon. Malcolm Brogdon ain't been playing good
I
all
don't think
series.
so.
Yeah.
No, I disagree with that. I disagree with
Malcolm
that.
Brogdon,
I look at it about the
played.
same.
Malcolm Brogdon ain't been playing good all series. It's not the
Well,
same.
actually, Jason
It's not.
Tatum hasn't been playing
It's
good
not.
all series, really. He had
I
some
don't
good
know.
games here and there,
I don't know. What are you
but
talking about?
he been off.
Okay, the series ain't over yet. So I was like, come on, like look at Jason Tatum average, bro. Come on, bro. Like I
He had a
understand
good
But
he's
game. I
all
know
playing
I'm
he had a
better
saying
than
is
good
this.
game
But
too.
anyway,
He had a
but
good
see, all I'm
game.
saying is this. I would say you may be right only on the kind
I'm not
of
saying we're
that
gonna keep
Gabe
Malcolm.
Vincent
I'm
is the
not saying
starter
Malcolm
for the
Brogdon
Heat.
can't. Yeah,
Hold on, but
I'm
what
not.
I'm saying you might be right on the kind of Gabe Vincent is a starter for the Heat. That's the only way I can see it your way. That you say Gabe Vincent is a bigger loss than Malcolm Brogdon.
He argued like they third, but he argued like they third, fourth best player.
He's a starter though. Gabe Vincent is a
No,
starter.
he's a third. He's a third or fourth best player in this playoff run.
Oh, you talking about Malcolm Brogdon?
No,
No,
I'm
you
talking
talking
about
about
Vincent.
Gabe
Gabe
Vincent.
Vincent.
But he's a
Starter,
starter though.
but that plays no part too. That plays no part
He's a
too. But
starter.
the point is this: Malcolm Brogdon been playing bad all series, bro. That's the point. That's the point.
hmm I see that. I see what you're saying with
I'm
that.
just saying,
He haven't played good.
Malcolm Brogdon is playing bad all series, like defensively,
hmm
offensively. I mean,
Hey, that game last night, Derek White was the leading scorer. Last night. Derek White was the leading scorer.
what I told you about Derek White. I told you about Derek White though. I'm not surprised by that. I told you about
All
Derek
that,
White.
all that, and that's still not the reason why they won. He could be the
I
leading
mean,
scorer.
it was like five of them. It was like five players had 20 points in that
What
game.
do you mean? What
That's
do you mean
still
five?
not the reason why they won.
Tater,
They
what do you
won
mean?
off
What's
a
the reason
second.
why they won, then,
Hold
Ralph?
on, Mango. That's not why they won, bro.
What's the reason why they won, then, Ralph?
One at a
Okay,
time,
They,
man.
they,
One at a
one at a
time,
time.
man.
Hold on. Why did Ralph? So what Ralph? Why did
yep,
the
salute
Celtics win then?
everybody. And
Why
I'm
did the
tired.
Celtics win?
You front running. They won off a second
How's
chance
it front
points, and
running? How's it front running?
they won off a second chance
How's
points
it front running? Ralph, you talk. You have the nerve talk
and
front running.
turnovers. Y'all won off a second chance points and turnovers, bro. Clear's cut is that.
How do you hold on? How do you create turnovers?
What do you mean? Defense.
Okay, I never.
And also
I said the key of beating Miami is the effort in defense. So the
and
effort
also you win.
when it
You
comes to
win
the second chance points.
and
That
second chance
comes with effort.
come from the other team being careless with the ball.
That's not about
Not just all defense.
It's not about that.
Miami was being careless with the ball with them passes. The lazy passes.
The defense caused that. So let's not act like it
Not
doesn't.
really, because they if you really look at them playing playoff basketball, Miami been throwing lazy passes all playoffs.
He been towards 10. That's why he had that shit on his arm. I already knew he was hurt when I see that shit on his arm.
Miami was throwing passes all playoffs.
If Boston pulled this shit out, I don't know.
Malcolm Brogdon, listen, man. I already knew he was hurt. That's why he had that sleeve on his arm. Why you think you don't wear that sleeve? He don't wear sleeves.
So, True, let me ask you this question. If Malcolm Brogdon can't go in game 6, do you think y'all still win that game?
Bro, he didn't even score. He didn't have no stat line. He been bad.
But what I'm saying is his presence on the floor.
Malcolm Brogdon been bad the whole series.
But see, sometimes it don't matter about stats. Sometimes it matters about their presence on the court. The presence on the court is different.
I'm watching the game.
Bro, I'm not spreading missing. I said they went from second chance points and turnovers. Two different things. Like,
bro,
stop
at the end of the day,
nice
he been bad. He been bad the whole series. I'm not saying we can't use him to help us out. I'm not saying that at all. But he been bad. The fact of the matter is, from game 1 to 5, he been bad.
Second chance points was 17-7.
Everybody just look at stats is not the end all be all end all.
I'm not looking at stats. He's been playing.
You just said what was his stat line. You just said that.
You could watch Brogdon play. Brogdon been bad, dog. Like it's
what are you
been
talking
bad.
bad? What are you talking about? Maybe you arguing for nothing.
Sometimes it got a lot to do with a player presence on the floor.
But he even said he was bad during his press conferences.
Yeah, he been awful, bro. It's just this series, but he been awful.
What up, Chris?
That's not what I'm saying, though.
Bro, what are you saying then? Well, there's nothing to argue that he's been bad the whole series. There's nothing to argue that.
Okay.
There's nothing to argue that he's been bad the whole series. I don't care about no
stats.
I didn't say a stat. What stat did I say?
Okay. You actually did just say his stat line is terrible. You did just say
you just said what did he do? And I was like, well, what else did he do? He had 0-0-0. What else did he do? Just tell me what he did.
You say his stat line is bad. I'm just saying that's stats.
You asked me that. You asked me what he did. And I'm like, you asked me what he did. And I told you what he did. And
I'm telling you that stats ain't always the end all be all. That's what I be telling you.
So what is
everybody always look at stats. It's always about a player's stat line. It ain't always about that all the time.
But what is he doing?
You ever heard of saying some stuff don't show up on the stat sheet?
So what is he doing? I'm asking you.
He only played 11 minutes, bro.
I mean, his presence on the floor, he may change the way the Heat play.
He's not drawing attention like that.
They got to account for him too. Like he's on the floor. They know he can score.
Hold on, I'm not saying you don't take account. He's not a bum, but like he been playing bad. Like, what are you talking? He been playing bad. There's nothing to argue that. He been playing bad the whole series.
All right.
Maybe because
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, what up, Chris? My fault. I didn't know you still.
I have the Celtics winning on Saturday and on Monday to go to the finals. I told you they will come back from a free day.
He called it first. Chris called it first.
Is that a real voice?
Yo, shut up, man. Chill out, bro.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not understanding what I'm hearing.
Yeah, he said. Listen,
the Celtics will come back from a 3-0 deficit.
Yeah,
to win this series.
He said it first. Chris definitely said it first. He said that when we were down 3-0. He said that we were down 3-0. He was like, man, we coming back.
If we win tomorrow, all of the pressure is on the Heat. That's what I gotta say.
Hey, Chris, it's pressure on them now.
I agree.
It's pressure on them now because they don't want you. Listen, it's pressure on them now.
They don't want to go back to Miami, so they gotta win tomorrow. Or they don't want to go back to Boston, so they have to win tomorrow.
Hey, listen.
If they don't win, they're in trouble.
Hey, listen, man. Listen. I'm telling y'all. The longer this series, because like, and Miami for the most of the series has outplayed the Boston Celtics, right? They've been outplaying them in the sense of the Boston
and
Celtics.
good seeing you too. I'll be listening.
All right, Chris, I appreciate you.
I got the Celtics winning the NBA Finals against Denver. If we win 2 more games, let's go Celtics and let's keep our heads up.
Hey, appreciate that, Chris. Hey, listen, Chris, listen. Hey, little Chris. Hey, listen, man. Chris got that positive energy, man. That's what you need. Listen. And listen, I'm telling you right now, and for real, listen. Celtics in 7. And like I said, I think Malcolm Brogdon may play. Like I said, but he may not play a lot though, but I think he'll play.
The last 2 games they played excellent in my mind. If we play like that again in Miami, we're gonna win this series.
Yeah, I mean, listen.
I'm out of here too. I'll be listening and watching.
Chris, salute, man. But appreciate you. But like I said, hey, shout out to Chris though, because Chris keep that energy. Chris keep that same man. He said, I think when we were down 3-0, he said we're gonna win 7 games. Like he was confident. No, listen, boy, hey.
Yeah, shout out to him.
Hey, listen,
and they better win. Hey, they gonna be cooked if they let my boy Chris down. Straight up. I'm cooking the Celtics because he got his heart in that pick.
Listen, it ain't hard no more. This is logical now. Forget the
Yeah,
heart.
yeah, because
It's
it's
logical now.
pressure on Miami now.
Logical now. It ain't no
Wherever
heart.
you at,
It
man.
ain't no heart. It's hey, this ain't game 5. Miami didn't win game 5. They didn't win game 4. The pressure on. Listen, Celtics played better on the road this playoffs. And the Celtics, I mean, like I said, it ain't gonna be easy. I ain't say it ain't gonna be easy. But hey,
Spo don't deserve this, man.
hey, and Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum didn't have a great duo game yet. And Jaylen Brown
Spo
and
and
Jason
Jimmy
Tatum,
need better, man.
Bro, I know
Jaylen
Jimmy
Brown.
Butler gonna get it, bro. Jimmy Butler.
I'm gonna be real with you. The Celtics can play better. That's the thing about it too. People gotta understand the Celtics can play better too.
Because Grant
I want y'all to know
Williams
that.
and Al Horford, they going, bro.
I want y'all to know that. We should have been played Grant Williams too. But like I said, Joe Mazzulla, listen, and he made the adjustment. He made the adjustments, and listen, y'all ready to cook. Celtics are under the most pressure.
Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown pull off this, comeback. They pull off the comeback. What do y'all rank them with the duos of all time? Like, what would y'all put them at? Because they done did something.
No, they got to
what I'm
finish it
saying.
off.
But the reason why I'm saying that is because this is something somebody never done in the history of basketball. Period.
Bro, that still don't rank you higher than nobody else.
Nah,
I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
If they come back and don't win the chip, it don't matter.
At the end of the day,
yeah, don't matter if they don't win.
Like I said, I think we've seen Miami at their best in this series, right? I think that's safe to say we've seen them play at their best, right, against the Celtics. I don't see the Celtics haven't played their best yet in this series. Hey, listen, I could be wrong. I mean, I think we could. I mean, it really hurt us the fact that we started off 3-0. I mean, that's a look at the deficit we got to climb through now. Jimmy could play better. Jimmy could play better, but like here's the thing though: when you got defense on them, you putting the right bodies on them, the right switches were necessary. You know what I mean? We're not. I mean, yeah, we've seen him drop 37 per game against the Bucks, but that's. I mean, come on now.
He only took 10 shots.
Yeah, but
in the comment section, Sturdy just said that the Celtics is under the most pressure.
I mean, I think both teams under a lot of pressure. Though I don't know if it's
that's what Sturdy said. It's a must win.
Of course, both teams under pressure. Though I think both teams under pressure though. But the Celtics definitely have answered back, and you know what I mean. And they got momentum now.
Well, by y'all logic, they shouldn't be down to no AC.
I'm with that logic.
Why are you having arguments saying like, bro?
It happens though. It happens.
Why are you arguing? Why are you trying to you trying to start these like you trying to have a one-sided argument? It's like, bro, nobody's arguing that. That's like, come on, we down to 8. Nobody arguing why the Celtics shouldn't be down on nothing.
That's why I'm saying they don't get no more credit if they pull off the heist of the year. The heist of the century, it still don't matter.
Man, listen.
That duo stuff is out the window. It don't matter.
Nah, they do. Nah, they do.
It's not out the window.
Why I'm saying out the window, meaning that heist that they pull off, they win the chip or not. If they do, it still don't matter. The duo, it don't bypass the all-time greats when they still got stuff.
But what if they win the chip though? What if they win the chip and they did
it? It still don't matter.
Okay, I understand.
And they did it while beating your team.
Hold up, understand. Sturdy. In that logic, okay, of course, the Heat play another game, but let's be like, nobody want to play in T Garden Game 7, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, it's not. You think that shit not a game?
Yeah, it's pressure.
It's the reason why a rookie in a sophomore year led team in 2018 was favored to beat LeBron James in 2018. There's a reason why. Ain't that crazy, right? Ain't that crazy to say at the time? A rookie and a
Tatum
sophomore
and
player
sophomore Jaylen Brown
was favored to beat LeBron James in the Game 7.
I think y'all
So
forget
y'all winning the
how
next 2
bad that
games.
Cavs team was too, though.
Yeah,
It
bro.
couldn't be that bad. It couldn't be that
The
bad.
Cavs
It
team
couldn't be
was
that bad.
trash, bro.
It couldn't be that
Defensively,
bad.
they
They was
was
good
like the
enough.
worst
They was
defensive
good.
team ever, bro. They
They
was
could
horrible.
they was
Yeah,
good
bro.
enough. The
Yeah,
point
that was like the
the
worst
point
defensive
is
team
they
I
was
ever
good
seen
enough
in my
though.
life.
That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
No, it's
Or
not to poo-poo what you're
That's
saying.
all
I'm
I'm
just
saying.
saying
I'm
for
just
some
saying.
perspective. It was bad.
The perspective is though. I mean, a rookie Jason Tatum in the sophomore Jaylen Brown led Celtics team was favored to beat LeBron James team.
you
It is
know,
what it is.
people forget about that. Some people do.
Yeah, Celtics
See,
still got to win 2 more
that's why the
games. But like
favorites stuff
that
is
being
BS,
said,
bro.
hold up. With that being said, though, right? The Celtics are confident. Listen, we understand if Celtics lose one more game is over with. But like I say, it's one game at a time.
You just
That's how
proved
I
that the
like.
favorite
Yeah,
stuff is BS.
what you say, bro? What are you
You
talking
just
about?
proved that that favorite
Arguing.
stuff
I'm
is
not
BS.
arguing. What you trying? Wherever you trying to rock, wherever you trying to
Ain't
do,
nobody
everybody.
arguing. I'm just
Yeah, bro,
saying.
you trying to argue, bro? Like I'm not trying to.
I'm
I'm
saying
not. Bro,
I'm
yeah,
not
whatever you
arguing.
trying
I'm
to
just
do,
saying
I'm
for
not trying to
further
argue.
notice that right there, that statement just made the favorite stuff go out the window. A rookie dude that ain't do anything, and a second year dude that didn't do anything, favorite over guys who've been in the
But
league
that's not my
for
point. My point was
16
this though,
plus years.
My point was this though, because of the probability of Cavaliers winning in Game 7 in Boston. That's why I said that.
That's why
Not
I'm not
about.
going against you or making no
Yeah, that's what I'm
statement,
saying.
outlandish statement.
Yeah, but that's why I said though. Come on, to the Cavs was it's not about them being trash. Not y'all didn't get the point. Like y'all just like didn't get whatever I just said. Playing in TD Garden in Game 7 is not an ideal place you want to play. That's just fact,
That's
right? That's just fact.
I'm saying that's
We all can
correct,
agree to
but
that.
these guys ain't do nothing to earn that title for the TD Garden. That's what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying?
So yeah, and like I said before, I think and the question is, can Miami play better? I didn't. Now you can say Jimmy Butler could play better. That's whatever. Can Miami play better?
I think Bam needs to step up more.
That's what I
Hey,
would
they
say.
say Tyler Hero coming back.
Better. But I'm Tyler back, bro. Tyler Hero not coming back. They say he would miss.
That's what they said.
He would miss the finals. I'm just saying. You get what I'm saying? Man? Can we shout out to Miami? They play well in this series. They up 3-2 for a reason, right? But can they play better?
They
can
level
Miami
up their
play better?
defense.
Only person can play better, I think, is Jimmy. But Jimmy can play better. That's about it.
Because we seen Bam play better than this, so that's cap.
Yeah, but same time. Yeah, but same time. But I'm talking about, bro. We think he's been playing well majority of the series.
I know Jimmy can play.
So he played bad first. He played well. He played great.
Bam ain't playing that high level
but it's all about
defense he been
adjustments
playing.
too.
The Celtics could pull it off.
Listen,
they gotta take him off the ball. Bam is on the ball way too much than usual.
How you feel about this series? How you feel about this Miami Celtics series so far?
Man, yeah, this shit is crazy, man. The Celtics could pull it off though. They blew them out both games, didn't they? When they won.
Yes, they did. Yep, they did.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did. They beat them bad both games.
97 to 110 is not a blowout, bro.
Wow, you didn't watch the game. You didn't watch the game, Ralph. Stop it. Like the game was over with. Like, come on, bro. The game was over with. Like they
they were blowing them out, man.
Bam and Jimmy didn't even play like majority of the fourth quarter. It was over with, bro. Like, stop it.
Yeah, the pressure on the Heat game 6.
Yeah, and you see that body language. That body language from Miami.
This game decides the series.
Right, and that
I
body
think
language,
the Celtics might beat them in Game 7.
Right, and that body language you saw from them was not good. That was not good. That body language you saw from Jimmy and Bam and them was not good.
That whole reputation Jimmy Butler built up, all of that shit would just go away if they just lose these next 2 games.
It would go away like that Heat. Yeah, man, that Heat culture shit. Hey.
Right now, Jimmy Butler looked as like a top playoff performer. You can't allow no 3-0.
to be the first one.
I'm just saying though, man. Like I
Whenever.
like the defensive, the
I
defensive
don't give a damn
adjustments,
if you
man.
AC.
Right, the defensive adjustments. They're not gonna listen, man. Shout out to Jason Tatum. Like you said, if you notice when Jason Tatum's on Jimmy Butler, it's gonna be a screen or you're gonna pass it up every single time. Every single time. Every single time.
I don't want that for Jimmy or
Yeah,
Spoelstra.
they got to have their shooters on deck. The Strus.
Hey,
That's definitely a bad look. That's a bad look on both of them.
And Gabe Vincent being hurt. That's not a good sign. Cause they need him.
They do need him. He was kind of.
They need him to win this. They need him to win this series. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dude Gabe Vincent, wasn't he like a G League player before?
He was undrafted.
He was drafted.
Yeah.
Yeah. And shame on Pat Riley, man. Give Spo and Jimmy some real help.
You think
I know it's cute that we like to hype up these undrafted players, but if they had a real team,
Pat Riley, Mickey Aronson,
come on, bro, like that. This is getting ridiculous, man.
Hey, man, they made this
trying to save that money.
Not give them that.
No, they spending it wrong.
Paid. Yeah, well, Gabe not. But here's the thing, though. Gabe on a $1 million deal, bro. Like Strauss is on them. They're only $1 million deals. They're gonna get paid.
No, because they can't pay nobody because they paid Duncan Robinson too much money. They got Lowry money on the books. Bam, Jimmy.
Hero.
Yeah.
Are we about to see the greatest comeback in sports history?
Alone.
I want to. I don't know.
Is that what we want?
It's all good game coming. I mean, that sounds.
But
cool.
I think the Nuggets beat either of these teams though.
Oh yeah.
I think so too. I think so too. Yeah,
Boston would be the better matchup though.
Chilling.
I mean,
I'd rather see Boston.
We don't have.
Yeah, I'd rather see Boston. Honestly,
we don't got one to guard guard Jokic too. We have different schemes and sets. We don't have just 1-2 schemes.
Nah, he gonna cook Al Horford. He ain't
hey, listen.
Yeah, you got to focus on everybody else. You're not stopping Jokic, bro. You don't let Murray cook you too.
He ain't about stopping Jokic though.
I don't know what it is about Embiid and Al Horford.
Al Horford better guard in the post than Anthony Davis is. So I'll tell you that. That shit ain't
that still don't mean he can stop Jokic.
All I know is this. He guard the post better than Jokic can. So listen. And then Rob Williams like, listen, we got multiple bodies we can put on Jokic. It's not even about we stop everybody else. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just stop everybody else.
They second best defender.
I'm not stopping
the Lakers second best defender.
Murray,
the Lakers
Porter Jr.
First of all, that Lakers team
they can stop Porter Jr.
Listen,
He's
that
too
Lakers,
tall.
that Lakers,
he can shoot over everybody.
No, Porter Jr. stopped this.
He's gonna hit his three.
That being said, bro, Lakers, bro, and I told y'all this going to the playoffs. The Lakers team was flawed and not to win the championship. When all my Bob was talking about them winning the championship, they was too flawed personnel wise and too many one dimension to win the championship. And that's what happened.
Yeah, people really are just saying that because they beat the Nuggets before, remember?
Yeah, I mean, I understand that.
The only way y'all can beat the Nuggets if y'all put Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown and form them together, bro.
And they gonna put Aaron Gordon on Tatum.
Nigga
said,
Goku and Vegeta twins. Gogeta.
Eastside, that's the only
Fusion High.
Listen, all I know is we have multiple bodies we can put on Jokic. We have multiple bodies we can put on Jokic. That's all I'm saying. We can give different looks. We can
you're gonna get them all in foul trouble.
That just can't. That can't.
No,
it's not backing off.
No,
if the Celtics really come down from 3-0 and beat the Heat,
that's a story.
No, it's happening. Y'all watching history in the making, bro. It's happening.
Yeah, and they'll have momentum and confidence to go against the Nuggets.
And they got home court advantage.
They'll probably take the Nuggets
like I said,
they'll take the Nuggets 6, but the Nuggets gonna beat their
Grant Williams.
The Nuggets too deep.
I've seen Grant Williams lock up Jokic before. Go look at the fouls. I've seen Grant Williams lock up Jokic. That's why his nickname Batman. Go look at the fouls.
But look though,
go look at the fouls.
Nuggets,
I've seen it.
The Nuggets are too deep, tall, and athletic.
Christian Braun. So you hold a Christian Braun deep. That's deep line of Christian Braun. So he gonna get minutes. Christian Braun.
Christian Braun.
Hey, don't be
Christian
surprised
Braun.
to get a couple threes on y'all.
Christian Braun getting fucking killed against the Lakers. Fuck out of my face, bro. He on the floor as barbecue chicken.
I know.
Bruce
Brown
couldn't get minutes against the Lakers.
Bruce Brown and KCP gonna cook the hell out of Marcus Dunn.
Here's the
Hey,
thing, though.
KCP been balling.
No, they not.
They gonna get Marcus Dunn in foul
KCP been
trouble.
balling. I don't know about getting people in foul trouble.
Bruce Brown.
Derek White gonna be looking like Ghost from Popcorn. He ain't gonna be there.
Y'all can't be talking about pro
why are we
players
talking
like
about foul
that.
trouble? Like that shit was a determined factor in any series so far. Like, what are we talking about? Like foul trouble? Like, what are you talking about? Like, why are we saying that shit? Like, that's a
That
reason.
nigga Bruce Brown made
foul
D'Lo
trouble
look like a punk and shit.
Man, that series
all
made
that
D'Lo
defense
look
gonna
like
be
a punk.
gone.
All I'm saying is the Lakers' second best defender couldn't be on the fucking floor. So let's not come on. Let's not act like come on.
The Lakers ain't the Nuggets.
Did anybody catch the RDC locker room video for the Lakers?
Oh yeah, I gotta.
Y'all see?
I didn't watch it. I don't be watching it all the time. It
was a 12-minute video. He did the whole series in one video.
Yeah. Let me look at something real quick.
But if the Celtics make it, they're the best matchup for the Nuggets. Jokic is gonna have to work.
Yeah, I'd rather see that than the Heat. To be quiet.
You say you gonna have to work on what end?
No, I'm saying Horford. He gonna have to work. He gonna have to work to get his points. I mean, you gotta think Al Horford is the best person to guard.
He gonna defend
went toe to toe with Giannis last year.
I guarantee you that.
He ain't
Al used to give Dwight problems like prom Dwight.
Who?
Gonna shoot right over him.
No, I was saying Al used to give prime Dwight problems.
We didn't see him again. Hold on, we didn't see him against.
Al can't guard the post, so he will give him more problems. But nobody's stopping Jokic.
Yeah, he ain't gonna stop him. But he could put pressure on him to score to possibly make him inefficient. That's the only thing he could hope for is try to make.
What is inefficient gonna look like? 52%.
Bro, you know what we're talking about. 53. Bro, listen. All I know is this: we're not
gonna be shooting in no 40s.
All I know is this.
Why not? He's not gonna be backing down Al Horford under the bucket. That's not happening. Jokic points is going. If he gets to the basket, it's gonna come off him rolling to the basket and Jamal Murray feeding him. If he in the post versus Al, he gonna have to shoot. He gonna have to shoot.
How many people on the team could go? Like, come on, we have more people that can guard Jamal Murray. Like, Lakers did not have that. They was fighting for their lives, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, you had D'Lo. Like, come on, stop.
Yeah, we seen Jamal Murray ice up.
They was fighting. I just saw Jamal cooking people. I ain't see much fight.
Jamal is nice as hell. Nice as hell.
I ain't see no fight from any guards. Straight up.
I'm just saying though. I'm not saying Jamal gonna get his.
Marcus gonna be looking like Lil Debbie out there.
But Jamal Murray's gonna have to prove he can get his though.
No, Jamal can get player points on a lot of NBA players. But at the end of the day, we got more people we can put on Murray.
Marcus Smart, Jaylen Brown, Tatum.
Who gonna go against Tatum?
Derek White, a good defender you could put on him. They got bodies.
Who gonna guard Jason Tatum? They too small and slow.
Who Michael Porter Jr. gonna guard?
Oh, he fried chick, bro. He's cooked.
No, he's not. He on Derek White, yo. That's easy work.
Derek White gonna cook this shit. Come on, bro.
Oh, Marcus Smart. No, he's not.
Bro, Derek White, bro. Michael Porter, the Porter defense is fucking terrible, bro. Like,
they can put Bruce Brown or KCP on both of the Jays. Like, what we talking about?
Bruce Brown too little for Tatum, bro. Bruce Brown too little.
He's gonna be stealing that, bro. His ball handling, Brown ball handling ain't that.
Aaron Gordon cannot guard Tatum, bro. This is what it is. Like, I don't like.
No, that'll be their best shot. That'll be their best shot.
Here's the thing, though. You gonna put this one dude.
Yeah.
And here's the thing, though. You're not putting no pressure. You're not putting.
You still got Grant Williams out there as well. I'm not saying he could cook nobody one-on-one.
They could put Porter on him.
The Celtics are technically bigger than the Celtics technically bigger than the Nuggets.
No, they're not.
Look at they
on the wings. They definitely are. Definitely on the wings.
Marcus Smart, like they like the same size as Jamal Murray. They like the same size, bro. Jamal Murray and Marcus Smart like the same size. You got Malcolm Brogdon. You got Derek White. Malcolm Brogdon, Marcus Smart like 6'3", 6'4". Derek White 6'4", Michael Brogdon 6'5", Jaylen Brown 6'6".
And we'll take them
We got
6'8",
Michael Porter
6'9".
6'9". We got what's the name 6'10", 11.
Yeah, like
Aaron Gordon. We got Joker 7'1", 7'2". KCP like 6'5", 6'4" and a half.
That's not, bro. He's not, bro. He gonna guard Jaylen Brown? He's too small, bro.
What do you mean? He's gonna strip him. Chicken strips all day.
That's not any. All right, it sounds cool. And Michael Porter Jr. 6'10".
Just like on Jason
But here's the
Tatum,
problem.
chicken strips.
But Michael Porter Jr. don't know how to use his length. So like that don't even mean anything. Be honest.
We're gonna use it this series. This is all on the line.
Okay. We know he can score. We know he can score. But that's
He about to turn up. He about to show you something that y'all ain't never seen.
Bro, what are you talking about? Like we, bro, Jokic, bro, listen.
It's a championship. It's different stakes.
All I know is this though. Listen. It's regular season.
Experience.
Only time we play Jokic and them is in the regular season though. I understand that. But y'all better look at them games, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all better watch them games, bro.
Hey, Stern, don't tell him nothing. Don't tell him nothing.
No, you don't know. This is what I'm telling you. I understand it's a short sample size though, but y'all don't watch them games, bro. Y'all don't watch those. Y'all don't watch. You know what though, Ralph? I'm my fault. You wouldn't watch those games because the Jerome B don't even play in Denver. So I'm gonna give you a pass on that. Jerome B don't play in Denver, so you don't. You know what? You wouldn't have it. I understand. So I understand that.
I bet you I watch more Denver games.
So I understand that. I watch Denver games because the players I watch, they play in Denver though. I can't speak.
I bet you I watch more Joker's games. Joker games than you, bro. I was on Jamal Murray before you.
You don't watch Joker and Sixers and Celtics games, do you? You don't watch Joker and Celtics games. You don't watch Celtics.
Stop it, bro.
Stop it.
I'm the one put most of y'all on Jamal Murray.
That's cool.
He ain't mad. Been talking about Jamal Murray for years now.
I ain't never heard you say nothing.
Why you lying?
You're not the only one that been talking about Jamal Murray.
Okay, man.
You're not the only one talking about Jamal
Murray. I ain't never heard nobody talk about Jamal Murray.
This is why we're in the tag team, bro.
That's cool.
You always
talking about Jamal Murray, bro. I said, first of all, I'm the you use Jamal Murray to hate on fucking Jokic for one. To stop that don't even count. Like let's not do that now. Let's not do that.
I only remember debating True about Jamal Murray. We was debating about Jamal Murray. I don't know where you was at, Ralph, when we was doing that. But I don't remember nobody else talking like that with Jamal Murray.
Cool, your turn, cool. That's cool.
What's that supposed to mean? Like, what are you talking about? That's all I'm saying. Y'all do y'all film study. I'll listen.
Do y'all think that'll be the Nuggets' toughest matchup in the playoffs so far if they face Boston?
The Al Horford yesterday.
Yeah.
Just like that game.
Y'all better do y'all film study. That's all I'm saying, man.
That Al Horford in the beginning of this season ain't the Al Horford this season. Just you know what I mean?
I don't know.
This playoff run. You've been looking real shitty this playoff run.
Devin Booker and KD was getting off though, Ralph. Like you can't deny that.
They was
bad the last game.
Everything they played got off of them at one point in time. Let's not act like that either, though. Every single team at one point got at them at one point in time.
Yeah, but y'all the most inconsistent team been in these playoffs.
The Lakers simply lost. The Lakers simply lost because they just wasn't good enough offensively. Simple, and they couldn't put pressure on the Nuggets offensively. It's really
Horford definitely is because Jokic gonna have to come out.
That's really that
y'all
simple,
made
bro.
it this far. Y'all still been the most
what team? Okay, here's the thing, right? The only team the Suns team that's nowhere near better than the fucking Lakers brought them to 6 games because of the defense of the Nuggets, right? People say, well, at least the Suns got 6 games. Well, it's all about matchups. The Suns would have lost against the Lakers. They would have lost against the Lakers.
You think
you
so?
Know what I'm saying? Come on.
You said the Suns would have lost against them.
Yesterday, the loss against the Lakers.
Oh no, that's 60.
Yeah,
That's 60.
They wasn't deep.
That's
They
a
wasn't
60.
deep.
yeah, I agree.
They wasn't deep enough. They wasn't deep enough, and they didn't have enough. And they didn't have enough defense. That's why they lost. Simple as that.
They had nothing inside. That's why
And if
they
that
would have lost.
Clippers team was healthy, they beat the shit out of us.
Like, here's the thing about the Lakers. Like I said, shout out to the Lakers from getting to that point. Hats off. I was wrong to think they're going to be in that conference finals, but they did not have enough offensive power whatsoever at all.
Yeah, just didn't have enough.
And even they
offensive
was
power,
playing. If you look at the series, for the, they played great. They played good defense. It wasn't good. I mean, they played the best they could have played defensively, team wise, but it is what it is.
Not good enough.
It's just, they had, but it's just.
Jokic, I mean, True, if y'all make it to the finals, who y'all got to stop Jokic?
It's not about stopping him. I don't know why we act. He's a great basketball player. It's not about stopping him. We can slow him down. I think we can slow him down. But that being said, too, is about we just seen the.
Can y'all take away his passing?
Let's Yeah, Nuggets can Nuggets is a better rebound team. But that being said, though, his passing. Listen, Jokic's gonna do what he do. Though, what about everybody else on that team? That being said, the Suns team beat them in 6 games. Not beat them. They took them in 6 games. Let's not act like that didn't happen.
Yeah, the key to
not act like
the
it
Nuggets
didn't happen.
to me ain't got enough defense for Boston.
They offense, you know what I'm saying, kind of make up for it. They offense kind of make up for it.
That Timberwolves team did get a game in. Let's not act like that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Let's not act like they lost. I mean, listen, they did sweep the Lakers.
Rudy.
They did sweep the Lakers though. But still,
yeah, they swept the Lakers, but the Timberwolves did, it's just about matchup, you know.
The Hawks took the Celtics in 6 games.
No, the Celtics has been inconsistent. We can't front.
That being said, hold up. But that being said,
they like 500 at home, right?
But hold up. That being said, though, my point. That being said, the Hawks is a better offense than 2 of the teams that the Nuggets played against.
Yeah, even better than the Lakers.
The Hawks offense is better than
what offensive teams they better than?
The Lakers and the Timberwolves.
They better than the Suns?
The Lakers.
I said the offense is. I didn't say that. I said the Hawks.
That's what I'm saying. You think the offense better than the Suns?
No, I said the Timberwolves and the Lakers.
The Timberwolves
and the Sixers. And the Sixers offense is better than all the teams they played against.
I'll take the Lakers. That's a tough one. I like Trae Young and.
So what do you? I mean, listen. That's
a toss up because
what defense the Celtics ain't played against that Nuggets gonna give them. They play defense.
Yeah,
I'm not challenging their defense.
But the Sixers was a top 10 defense, though.
Yeah, the Sixers have been the best.
You can't say that.
Played.
And forget y'all. I mean, listen. Then the
True. Salute everybody. True. You already know who I picked for the finals, whatever, right? But these are not good points, my nigga. These are not good points.
Not good point?
Listen. I'm explaining right now. One, you can't say that about the Lakers when y'all. You can't say that, but I don't. When you can't say that about the Lakers when the Hawks took y'all 6 games, and in addition to that, one of those games without Jamal Murray. I mean, not Jamal Murray, DeJounte Murray. And then the same thing with the 76ers. They took a game from y'all without Embiid. I know this for a fact, and you can double check this. Their offense for that game, especially those 2 games we're talking about, were not better than the Lakers offense. Period.
That's cap, bro.
You telling me 76ers without Embiid and the Hawks without DeJounte Murray has a better offense than the Lakers?
I'm talking about the whole series. You talking about something?
No, that's the point. You did say the Suns. You said the Nuggets. You said the Suns took 2 games off the Nuggets. I'm like, bro, the Hawks took 2 games off.
I said the offense. I said the beginning of the statement was that the offense. The Nuggets defense was struggling against the Suns offense. That's a fact.
Y'all defense was inconsistent against lesser teams. What's the point?
and we show better defensive. We
Against
show,
lesser
and we still show.
teams.
Hold up, and that being said, we still show better
Yes,
defense
Mac,
than the Nuggets.
the Hawks are a lesser
Hold on.
team than any team
Hold on.
the Nuggets
That
played.
being said, why are we talking about defense and Nuggets and Celtics with Nuggets? That being said,
No. I'm discussing just like you. I'm discussing the weaknesses of both teams. Y'all been the most inconsistent team in this fucking playoffs and been pissing me off.
Okay, that's cool. And the Nuggets defense been inconsistent. So what are we talking about?
And the difference is they actually swept the team. They reign in the finals. They good. That's the difference.
Sturdy,
The Celtics still playing.
Sturdy, who's faced tougher competition on their way to the finals, the Nuggets or the Celtics?
In my opinion, the Nuggets.
That's what? Come on, bro.
That's cat. And also, Tyrese Maxey better than every offensive player on the Lakers. That's
I know you love Chris Paul.
Absolutely.
You can go on with your take. I just wanted to know that.
You know what it is, Mac?
Absolutely.
You love Chris Paul. No, Chris Paul. You remember Mac? That Rudy Gobert, Chris Paul. Get it? You know.
No, you said totality.
DeAndre Ayton was balling.
No, you said in totality, and the only team that y'all played, if you were to rank the teams that the Nuggets played against and then y'all played against, the only team that can compete with the elite, the higher echelon teams they played against were the 76ers. That's it.
Didn't Atlanta beat Miami in the play-in game?
Atlanta is
What are you talking about?
They're last.
What are we talking about?
Oh, you going on
Atlanta's
playoff
last.
seeding? Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I got you.
Atlanta's last.
I'm talking about
playoff
seeding.
I'm talking about all that shit. I'm talking about all that shit, Mac Dev. I'm talking about quality, performances, everything. I'm talking about
I
everything.
understand. So can all right, this is what I'm saying. So can we admit the 76ers is at the top of the food chain, right? On that one?
I don't know I don't think the 76ers is better than Lakers. I don't. I've been saying that shit multiple times.
Yo, that's bullshit.
No, because it's dumb.
You don't think 76 is better than the
That's
Lakers?
That's a dumbass team. That offense is you talking about the Lakers offense being stagnant. You clearly saw what the fuck the 76 offense like.
Come on.
Dumbass offense.
Man, the thing,
No, I stood on this shit. I stood on shit weeks ago.
That's not a
The
good
Sixers
example.
is the best team.
That's not a good example. Hold on.
That's not even what I'm at.
That's not a good example.
No, I stand on that. I don't think the Lakers are better than the 76ers. Period. Period. Not everything.
And y'all are talking about the idea of the 76ers, not the Sixers that we saw. With Harden playing like he was playing, with Embiid playing how he was playing. No, they was not better than the Lakers.
The Lakers beat the Grizzlies and they beat the defending champions. And I'm supposed to take the 76ers. Look the fuck, they beat the Nets. That's it.
They beat the Grizzlies.
And then they choked the fuck up in Game 7 against y'all. What the fuck?
They win 7 versus the Eastern Conference.
They're not better than the Lakers.
That being said,
even without hold on, Drew, last thing. Even without Steven Adams, that Grizzlies team is still better than that Nets team.
Okay.
What are y'all talking about?
Yeah, the Nets is at the bottom of the food chain. Hold on, we not talking.
Let me say this. Hold on. Let me say this because y'all being really disingenuous. Understand that you have to understand the Celtics match up with the Sixers historically for years now. Like we talking about like from that drill be like that mean you being disingenuous. The Celtics can do things against the Sixers that other teams can't.
I'm talking strictly in totality. Bro,
I'm talking about the totality.
It don't compare. Look at the performance of the Lakers. Look how do like this, True, and I'll give you the best example. I'll give you the best one. Compare, and this actually will probably make it more closer. It's not close right now. Compare the best 3 games the 76ers have played against the best 3 teams the Lakers have played. No, I mean the games they played.
But this okay. So we doing matchups.
They're smarter. They're better defensively.
Hold on. With bro, Sturdy is lying right now, bro. I'm gonna let you go, True. This is horrible.
They way better than the fucking 76ers.
My whole thing is that defensive wise, how are they gonna match up with the Sixers?
The Lakers are better. How the Lakers? Nigga, what?
It sounds cool.
What do you mean sounds cool? What the fuck?
It sounds cool, bro.
The Lakers don't have the best defense in the playoffs.
But bro,
no,
they cannot. Come on, bro.
Wow,
bro. Cause you looking
yes, they do. The Lakers do have the number one. The Lakers have the number one defense in the playoffs.
We're gonna lie.
Yes, they
We're gonna
do.
lie today.
Hold on.
Well, they did. They did add a number one
They
defense.
did.
They did.
Hold on. Let me pause.
That defense
So,
ain't looked at
Flex.
all
hold on. You being
Dumb as shit.
very. Hold up. That being said, when they finally played a team that they had to finally guard in space, they were struggling. But let's stop it.
Hold on,
They had to guard the
hold on, did they guard the Warriors in space? What are you talking about?
No.
That's what they do. What are you talking about?
So you had to worry about the third best scorer, Poole? No, you didn't. Poole took himself out of the equation. So what are we talking about?
Hold on. Let me say that y'all being disingenuous again. Though there was games where they had Kevin Looney and Draymond Green at the same time.
And there's nothing that proves that 76 is better like
you had three dudes
in the playoffs. There's nothing that
especially after what we actually saw.
in the playoffs.
I'm gonna raise my hand.
Hold on, y'all being very y'all not being honest though. The Warriors just because the Warriors have to face the team is Steph Curry and
they're better than the Nets.
Hold up. Just because it's the Splash Brothers and Steph Curry and all them, they had three.
No, it's because they beat the Kings.
The three.
They did.
It's seven. It's
Hold on,
seven.
let me finish.
Let True finish, bro.
Exactly, because this is why that's a bullshit argument. Because three of the key rotational guys, you don't even have to you can sack off them and let them shoot on the Warriors. So let's not do that, bro. Let's not. The three.
Bro,
Gary
there's nothing
Payton,
that proves.
Is that not a fact? That's not
There's
a fact.
nothing that proves.
How
It don't matter.
Three key rotational.
Don't fucking matter.
You got
Don't matter. Doesn't matter.
Bro.
You could do the same thing. You could do the same thing with Aaron Gordon and Bruce Brown.
Matter.
It's the same.
Do that with the Sixers, though.
It's not the same thing.
Like, what are we talking
It's the same thing. You do not have to guard Aaron Gordon away from the basket, bro. Same way you're gonna watch Bruce Brown shoot threes.
Here's the thing, but listen to the difference. Hold on. But listen to the difference though. Aaron Gordon is a way better offensive scorer than all the three dudes I just named. Let's stop it, but let's not play this game, bro. Stop it.
True. Listen, bro.
We talking about guarding in space. We're not asking who the better basketball. You don't have to guard him in space.
Yes, you do got guard. You got to respect this jump
Listen,
shot.
bro. Listen. By your admission alone, bro, you think the Lakers' competition are better? By what everyone's seeing, their performance was better.
I'm not saying anything they do.
Like
I'm
they have better players.
Like
what the bro?
That wasn't the original. That wasn't the original question, Sturdy.
The original question was who's better, the Lakers or the 76ers?
No, that wasn't the original question. The original question, real quick.
Who played better competition?
The Nuggets or the Celtics? Who had who's having a tougher road?
The answer is the Nuggets.
And the reason we say, okay, so East Side and Sturdy. My question is this: who had more picks to go to the finals? The Lakers or the 76ers?
Not better than that. Stop lying.
They're better than the Hawks.
Hold on,
y'all ain't playing that.
Y'all want
It's too many people talking. I can't hear.
They're better than the fucking Hawks.
Hold up, since we talking about injuries, since motherfuckers talking about Mobley being out. Hold on. Their best perimeter defender on the Wolves, he was out the whole series. He's the best perimeter defender on that team.
And DeJounte Murray missed game. What you talking about?
And Nas Reed, one of their best players, their key guys on the rotation, was out for the whole series, all season with injury. Right. So let's not play that game.
And Joel Embiid was injured and he missed a game. What's the point?
We talking about the whole series.
Sturdy. So you're telling me that the Lakers, hold on. So you're telling me that the Lakers
is up 3-2
yes.
y'all niggas. What are you talking about?
So Sturdy, you're telling me that the Lakers team was better than the 76ers when the 76ers without their best player, the MVP, swept the Nuggets. Hold on, swept the Nets in 4 games, and then still won a away game in Boston.
Yes, the Lakers better. Lakers better.
The Nets wasn't a good team. Let's just take that. The Nets wasn't a good team.
I know, Rob. You don't think the team that you're quote unquote a fan of is not better than the team you're actually a fan of. I know, Rob.
The Nets is not a good team, bro. Let's keep it real.
I know, Rob.
No, we're not saying that. We're not saying that none of the weak teams are good. We're talking about who had a tougher road.
Yo, Mac, you breaking up.
But that being said, we're not gonna act like the Timberwolves didn't have
wrong.
all defensive caliber defender did not play the whole series. We're not gonna act like
the
that
best
did not
defensive
happen.
teams was on the East Coast all year. Stop lying.
But their best,
with this
but their
bullcrap.
but we do know true that their best
They
defender
talk about after the
tried,
trade. This is
and he
BS.
was there every game, and he tried to play
Nobody
against
denying
the
that,
team's
but nobody
offense best
denying-
defender. What's the
nobody
point?
denying that, but we hold up.
What's the
Nobody
point?
denying Rudy Gobert. Hold up, nobody not denying that the best players on the Timberwolves. We're not gonna act like when that happened. And I said this. And anybody remember when I said this? Oh man, they lost Nas Reed. Oh man, they lost McDaniels pushing that was stupid for him pushing
McDaniels.
that.
That's
That
what
was
we
a
was
big
talking
loss.
about.
True.
They
Let's
the
not act like
McDaniels.
bro. There's injuries on both
Timberwolves
sides.
is not better than the Atlanta
There's
Hawks,
injuries.
bro.
There's injuries on both sides. What do you? That's the point, True.
That sounds dumb.
There's not injuries on both sides. True. There's not injuries on both sides.
We
Just say it.
understand it's under. Hold on, we understand it's unders on both sides, but let's not try to make
Okay.
it seem like. Let's not try to make it seem like that they beat a team where they were fully healthy Timberwolves team. With
Dude,
McDaniels out
y'all beat the 76ers and Joel Embiid wasn't fully healthy. What's your point?
But you're comparing. You're comparing.
Yeah, I'm comparing the quality competition that we
missed
know.
one game.
Oh, you're comparing competition, and if you want to compare about competition, talk about people that played in the series. Like, why are you trying to act like people?
Yes, injured Joel Embiid played in the series. That's a fact. Right, Rob?
This nigga he played. Nas Reed was out. There's a difference.
Right, Rob? Yes or no? Does Joel Embiid not hurt? Yes or no, Rob?
I'm not
Speak
arguing
up.
Joel Embiid. Listen, I'm not arguing Joel Embiid was hurt or not. You trying to have this weird argument, but at the end of the day, he still played.
No, all I'm
6 or 7
saying
games.
is a fact. The MVP,
Nobody
the
argue.
two-time foreign champion was
Sturdy.
hurt.
You be dying
That's a
on
fact.
heels, bro. You don't need to die
No,
on.
I'm speaking on facts, nigga. That's what I'm speaking on.
So you mean to tell me? So you mean to tell me that Nas Reed and the Timberwolves had more impact than Joel Embiid?
To answer your question, McDuff, I do not give the Celtics any bonus points for digging themselves into holes and digging themselves out of it.
Nobody saying anything about bonus.
I don't. Every single, and I will say every single stream. I hated every single fucking game these niggas gave away. I hate the fact they gave away a game against the Hawks without DeJounte
We're not talking
I
about
hated,
most.
I hated
We're
the
not
fact,
talking about.
I hated the fact they gave away
consistency.
Game 5. No,
We're
that's
not
what I'm
talking
telling
about
you. You talking about
consistency.
role. It's not competition. Because competition favors another. So you talking about
No, it
the
does.
role.
No, it does. No, it does not.
Hold on back there. Let me say this: being inconsistent had nothing to do with having a tougher road or not. Let's make that clear.
Yes, it's competition favors the Nuggets. Period.
It's two different.
Yeah, that's two different. That's
So
two different. That's two different things, bro.
If the competition favor the Nuggets, then what else is there? What is there?
All I'm saying is, because here's the thing. Because like I said, they beat.
And just like the Nuggets, the Celtics had a home court advantage in every series too.
Let's make this clear. The Nuggets are a great team. It has an opportunity to win the finals. That could win the finals. But let's make it clear though. Like they, play like Timberwolves team. They was going to win regardless. And that being said, they would have won regardless. That being said,
same thing with the Hawks. Same thing with the Hawks. What's next?
Same was a big deal.
Same thing with the Hawks. What's next?
The Hawks were better. The Hawks were better.
Okay.
No. What True just said. Everyone expect the Nuggets to beat the Timberwolves. It's the same thing with the Celtics and the Hawks.
Who's better? Hold on. Who's better, Sturdy? Who's better?
Hold on. So you're comparing people that did not play
the Timberwolves.
So you compare.
A hurt Timberwolves team.
Hold on. Are you comparing?
So the Hawks wasn't hurt.
Hold on.
Say it like them. Say the Hawks wasn't hurt.
Are you comparing? Hold on.
Okay.
That's all that True. No, I'm gonna let True go. I'm not gonna cut him off.
Are you comparing players that not play a whole series? You comparing players that didn't play a whole series to people that missed one game. That's what you're doing.
No, I'm comparing. I'm comparing the second and best. Hey, True, can I ask you a question?
Okay.
I'm comparing between role players missing games and the opposing team's second or first best player being hurt. That's what I'm doing.
Nobody arguing that though. I'm not saying.
No, that's what I'm. No,
I'm not saying. Which was more devastating or not. I'm just giving the facts of the Timberwolves' best perimeter defender would have been a big help. All I'm saying he would be a big.
Yes, I do believe Jordan being healthy will be a big help too. What's the point?
But why we keep talking about Jordan B like he's not healthy in the playoffs? When is he ever healthy in the playoffs?
Never. But still, that was to your advantage. That's the point. It was to your advantage. That's the point.
At the end of the day, I don't care if he was hurt or not. He was on the court. Now he missed one game.
No. We literally know the nature of his injury, and we literally know how effective his play.
That's a fact. We know that Chris Paul, and we know that Chris Paul got hurt and he didn't play, and we know that. And we know that what's his name, the center Aiden didn't play the last game.
Like, I can talk about injuries all day. If I talk about injuries all day,
nobody wants to argue that point, Sturdy. That's a weak point.
I didn't bring it up. True did. That's the point.
I did not bring it up.
True. How much was bet? We wanted to take.
You bring it.
We wanted to take.
You talking.
We wanted to take. It's easy. It's easy, bro. It's right there.
We're talking about competition.
One click away.
We're talking about competition. You trying to act like they played at the Timberwolves at their best. They didn't.
True. I'm not saying that shit at all. What I am saying is the Nuggets play better competition. That's what I've been saying this whole time. I said to you, I responded to you, not brought it up. I responded to you saying,
the Hawks better than Timberwolves.
In your opinion, same thing. In my opinion, the Timberwolves are better than the Hawks. So once again, what's the point?
And I don't listen. So the Sixers is better than the Suns. Okay, Sixers better than the Suns.
And in Miami, okay,
this is the point. In Miami, you can debate they're better than Lakers.
They're not better than Lakers. They're not better than Lakers. They're not better than Lakers.
It don't matter. It don't matter. Listen, that's my point though. Regardless, listen, this is my point though. Regardless though, it's not crazy. It's not crazy like oh man, who team? I think it's about the same or equal or a little bit better on both sides. It really don't matter.
That's why I just said multiple times, True. It don't matter. I said that's why I keep saying, repeating the question. What's the point?
Well, the competition. You talk about the competition.
No, what's the point of you even trying to bring up the road to? First of all, we don't even know if y'all even can get to the finals. Let's get that out the way. Second thing is, I said that was my first question. What was the point of even comparing their road to where they're going now? What's the point? It don't change any. It don't change any of y'all strengths. It don't change any of the Nugget strengths or weaknesses. And same thing for y'all. It don't. If y'all
because they've never. It's the to me like the reason I brought it up is because of the matchups. I think the Celtics has faced every matchup on their road to the finals to prepare them for the Nuggets. The Nuggets have a great offense.
They didn't face no.
The Nuggets have a great offense in a big man. Trey Young and Murray.
I'm not gonna let you. Come on, Mac. We're not gonna cap. We're not gonna lie though.
Man, that's cap, bro. Stop the cap, man.
Hold on. First of all, don't cut me off and let me finish. Then let me finish. Since I'm capping, let me. If I'm capping, let me finish. Hold on, real quick. Let me finish. So if they face the Nuggets, you got Jokic, right? Okay, they just faced Embiid, correct?
That's not.
But Jokic is a different type of player than Embiid.
Hold on. Okay. They're both
different player than Embiid.
I can't believe I can't. Hold on. We're not going to argue about 2 league MVPs. So I'm sorry if I see Joel and
one nigga is clearly better. That's what we're saying.
No, let him finish though, because I guess though.
These are horrible points, by the way.
It is.
What I'm saying, Mac. I understand what you're saying, Mac. But I get what you're trying to land talking about. Listen, somebody didn't play against bad offense.
It's about matchups. Who have the Nuggets? Who have the Nuggets face that got the 2 wing defenders like Jaylen Brown and Tatum, and with a defensive player like Marcus Smart? Who have they faced?
What's the wing defenders have to do with the fact that the best player is the center?
It's matchup. Hold on.
No, it is matchup.
Hold on. How are you not going to answer the question? Answer the question.
No team. To continue the answer, Mac, there is no point because
wait, hold
is a center. It don't matter what the fuck wings is doing.
You know, wait, hold. Now wait a minute. Now you can't just say no team because the Lakers did have 2 good wings with. You can count Anthony Davis as a wing because he don't play center.
No, you can't.
He's a great defender too.
If I ask you a question, you answer it with nobody, and you make my point, then that's what you can't say. I'm
technically it is the Lakers because LeBron and Vando are 2 good wing defenders.
Well, you can say. Well, I mean, Bron 38. That's why you said Bron.
Are you serious?
I know Mac.
LeBron's a great. I didn't know
saying,
LeBron was a great wing defender.
I know. No. He was playing very good defense this playoffs run. Hey, I don't know what. I don't know what.
I didn't know
Mac,
that.
I don't know what you've been watching, bro. I don't know.
We can put you put in a matchup you put Vando and LeBron James on the same level as Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. That's what you're trying to tell me.
Defensively, hell yeah.
No. I said who had the Nuggets.
I don't agree with that.
You said wing defenders. That's what you said. I gave you wing defenders.
Yeah, you did say wing defenders, though. You did.
And we saw what they did to that team. We saw what we did to that team. We saw it. The point is, Mac Def, no matter who they played against, it don't change the fact that the Nuggets have the best offense in the playoffs. It don't change the fact that they're going to be the best rebounding team, whether it be the Heat or the Celtics played this entire fucking playoffs.
So, Scott, let me ask you this question: Do y'all think that the Nuggets got the best player left in the playoffs?
Mingo, last thing. Hell yeah. Last thing.
Okay. Well, there you go.
They've been the most consistent team, period.
I agree.
That's not going to change. It don't matter who they played against. All those things not going to change. And that's the point, like you said, MacDuff, a matchup. That's the whole point I keep saying, bro. There's no point of comparing who they played. It don't point. That shit don't matter because it don't change. Hold on. Last thing, too. It don't change what. It don't change the strength of the Celtics or the Heat or the weaknesses of the Nuggets or the strength of the Nuggets either. It don't matter.
No, I got a question now.
And the Nuggets gonna have home court advantage.
I got a couple questions. How y'all feel about this playoff so far? Like, has this been this playoff been disappointing? Or it's been
I like it.
I give it 8 out of 10. I give it 8 out of 10.
That ain't bad. Playoff 8 out of 10.
I can go 8 out of 10 too. I think I'm gonna say 8 out of 10 too.
Now that being said, too,
8.5 out of 10.
I mean, did anybody have to think? I mean, like, do y'all think the Celtics can come back down 3-0?
Yeah, I think they can because they're supposed to be down 3-0.
I think they can too.
I'm gonna be real with you. Because I'm gonna be real with you though. Before like these last 2 games, how they doing it and the momentum, like. I thought I would never get to see that ever happen. Right? Like normally, because here's the thing though, normally when motherfuckers go down 3-0, you know how that shit go. Motherfuckers packing in. Motherfuckers packing in. And listen, the Celtics team ain't trying to pack it in. So, the Celtics had all the reasons just to give up. They had the reasons to give up. You know what I mean? Because even if they still lose, right, they're still going to get criticized. You get what I'm saying? They had all the reasons, right?
Yeah, but but in the grand scheme of things, true, it's a learning curve, bro. These dudes,
right?
Like I know I make jokes on them on how inconsistent they are and da. But
no, you're not lying about that.
I said this in the beginning, true. Like it's not gonna change. It's not gonna.
But like, I get what you're saying, Sturdy, about that. But like, because this is definitely like a precedent. How? Let me say this: would it be a good thing for the NBA in general? How you would approach on things on 7-game series if the Celtics could come back down 3-0?
What do you mean, good thing for the NBA?
Like, for teams per se, right? For like, okay, it's possible now to do it. You get what I'm saying?
I mean,
like, you know how
if they come back,
like I said earlier, though, like when people get down, they get up. When they get down, teams are down 3-0. Majority of the time, like.
Yeah, but no, true. I forgot what team. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, they do. But I forgot what team. But like, it's not uncommon for a team to push it to 6 or 7. It's like
no, it
happened a few times.
Like, I gotta go back and look at them situations too, right? That's definitely happened. But you give them majority of the time, like it be. I don't got a number top of my head. I don't think, but you get what I'm saying. People be packing in. I've seen it from like teams that's supposed to. You get what I'm saying? Like I've seen it. Like I've seen the defending champion Lakers. I've seen. I ain't trying. That's a recent. I'm just giving you. Like, I'm just giving you like
2011. They did pack it in Game 4. They did.
But you get what I'm saying. I'm just not just a recent team. You get what I'm saying? Like a great quality team, right? Just packs it in. Like I've seen it. We've seen it like multiple times. Like this packing in, it is what it is, right? So I think how you feel about like how teams will definitely approach now about a team. It don't ain't gotta be about the Celtics series. A team coming back 3-0.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just extremely difficult. It's damn near impossible for a team to come back 3-0. That's why I'm like, even now, like
We've seen other sports too, though. By the way, too. I mean, we definitely
we did. But the thing is about basketball, right? It's the fact that it's every other game, and we all know like this like a player like Jimmy Butler caliber or higher, they always capable of getting you one game.
Right.
Always. So that's the point. Is like that what makes it hard. Like once you get up 3, now the next 4 games we just got to get 1. And on top, and this in this specific instance, true for this playoff run, y'all haven't won 3 games straight yet. So it's like, and even besides the Nuggets, the Heat only lost 1 game at home. So it's like, that's why I said in the chat, like the pressure is still on y'all. Yeah. Y'all lose, it's over.
Yeah, that's real.
It's still another game.
Mm-hmm. I think the pressure's on both teams, to be quite honest.
Yeah, but repeat the answer. Like just the chances of coming back 3-0 in the NBA and basketball is so difficult because A, every game is every other day. B, like this is a sport where like a player can get you a game. Oh no, my fault. A few players on the team out of the team of 15 can get you a game. They can get you a game. So it's like that's the reason why it's more difficult than opposed to baseball or hockey though.
Wow, that's updated now, of course, though, to be fair. I mean, but I get what you're saying.
And Sean, like before you give your prediction spiel, I'm a casual baseball fan, but like, was there what team came back 0-3 in baseball?
The Red Sox against the Yankees in 2004.
Yeah.
Yankees came back or Red Sox came back?
Oh, Red Sox
came back.
2004. Oh, that was when they had David Ortiz in.
I know. Todd, how old were you doing? You were young as hell probably at the time. But Sean, what do you like? I know you was hot.
Was you punching the air like Trey off the Boys in the Hood?
What was I hot? Yeah, I was hot, but I was more
like
hot.
It's like that's crazy, bro. Like I'll be.
I mean, listen, when all you got to do is win one game, and baseball is different from basketball. Let me just say that, obviously, right? Because 1 or 2 things in a baseball game can be the difference between winning or losing. But when it happens, I mean, it's not. You kind of in shock in the moment, and I remember like being kind of in shock because at that point, the Red Sox hadn't won in 86 years. They hadn't won
86 years.
That's a fact. Yep.
And then them bastards go on and win the World Series that year. After that, so
I'm not gonna lie, Sean. That sounds like a movie.
Sean hit the guarantee back in the day. Guarantee.
Yeah, but also, in the playoffs, it always comes down to pitching and defense and clutch hitting in that order. And the Yankees didn't get the clutch hitting because A-Rod sucked in that series.
Damn you, Alex Rodriguez, for that.
Some of the stupidest stuff I've ever seen in my life in that series. Go back and watch the replay when he hits the ball out of Bronson Arroyo's hands while he's running running first base. So it was a lot of just stupid stuff. But that said, I mean, listen, Boston has played in this series the last 6 quarters the best basketball they played in this series in the last 6 quarters. They got more physical defensively, and the fact is, I mean, if you just look at the way they're shooting the basketball from 3, that to me has been the biggest difference. They got more physical defensively, and they're shooting the ball well. So if I'm Boston, I'm not worried about coming back. Be the first team to come back from down 0-3. I'm worried about trying to win a game.
Yeah, that's what that's like the approach they're getting right now is like one game at a time. So let me ask you a question, Sean. I'm seeing a lot of this stuff too about like if Miami, like I said, if Miami lose down, come like that, they're up 3-0. I'm seeing people talking about Eric Spoelstra ain't this and that, and he need to get fired or whatever the case may be. Jimmy Butler ain't that guy. How I know you've seen it too. What do you have to say about that stuff? Like, it's ridiculous. Is like,
yeah. Well, I mean, listen, if you lose a series and you were up 3-0, in the series and you lose the series, it clearly means you're not as good as you were or thought you were, and B, you got to go get better. And to me, the difference in this series, if you go back early in the series in Game 1, Kyle Lowry played well. He has not played well since Game 1 in this series. And this is not me browbeating Kyle Lowry, but this is supposed to be the time you're supposed to be that dude. And he's not been that dude Game 1.
Listen, got step next man up. Gabe Vince got hurt. I mean, I feel what you're saying.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? You pay. I mean, he got signed to Miami. You asked him to do, so I can't get mad, Sean, for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So that's part of it, but also think too, you got to be realistic about where you are. The fact is, this Heat team has overachieved the last 2 years. And with the talent that it has. And it may mean, hey, listen, you need to go and you got to go get another guy. And Jimmy Butler, for as good as he is in certain moments, it only going to get you so far. And so if that happens, Spoelstra's not going anywhere. Let's get that out of the way right now.
That's what I'm saying. People talking about like it was like, come on now, like, and my whole thing is this, like, okay. I understand. Well, they couldn't get one game. If they lose 4 straight. Okay, that being said, like, that team wasn't supposed to be there in the first place. So it's like, not no excuse or anything, but it's like, why? Okay, he should be fired. He's overrated. Like, that's just not.
But this one thing though. But this one thing though. How much? But this my thing. How much credit would the Celtics actually get, being that they shouldn't be down 3-0 in the first place?
They're gonna get credit. I mean, I think both teams, regardless of what happened, I mean, they're gonna get credit for it. Because at the end of the day, winning 4 straight, you're like a playoff game. Winning 4 straight games is hard anyway. It's hard. Even if you up like 3-0, like we seen it, like like I said, listen, that wasn't necessarily easy for the Nuggets to close out that Lakers game.
That game came down to the wire.
Yeah. All them games.
I'm saying it's hard to like to sweep teams. It's hard to sweep teams. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. So it's like,
except if you the Nuggets. I mean, I'm gonna say except if you're the Nets.
But funny as hell.
I mean,
but you get what I'm saying. The regards, it's still hard to do. But here's the thing, though, one of them games was close. You get what I'm saying? It's like, it ain't like you. If even you are like, let's say, a superior team. If you play somebody that many times, though, people gonna know your tendencies. They're gonna know the game. You know what I mean?
But even if the game was close, did you ever have a doubt in your mind that the 76ers were going to lose to the Nets?
No, it's not that. I'm saying, but it's not about winning. I'm not talking about winning the ball. I'm talking about the sweep in a team. Period. That's not easy to do.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, I didn't think the Nets was gonna get swept. I thought it was gonna go 5 or 6.
I did think they get that. I think they were going. I said it was going to a sweep or at least 5 games. They was going to lose.
That's what I said. I said 4 or 5.
They was going to lose. Like, it's simple. They was going to lose. Like, it was simple.
I thought the Nets had some talent. I thought they was going to pull a game.
Nah, man, most of them wins came from KD and Kyrie. Yeah. In the regular season.
They had a decent stretch though during like after the trade deadline. Then they started playing bad.
And they played pretty good. Yeah,
I don't know.
What were you talking about against the Celtics?
I thought we was talking about this.
I think we were doing that time though.
So okay.
You mentioned it. Cause I think we lost the Nets and Knicks. That was a bad week. We lost them niggas. We lost the Knicks and Nets like the same fucking week. That shit was crazy. That shit was true. Look up, bro.
If y'all would have played the Knicks, how many games do you think y'all would have beat them in?
I bet 10. What'd you say?
I said if the Celtics would have played the Knicks, how many games you think the Knicks would have won against the Celtics?
That's a good question. To be honest, I don't know.
So who had a tougher competition?
I really don't know. Be honest with you, I really don't know. I'll say 6. I'll just say 6 to be safe.
6, okay.
I'll say 6, but you know what?
No, that's a rival. That's a rivalry though.
Ain't no man. That shit ain't rivalry no more, man. Got a long time ago, man.
That ain't true. I ain't trying to get nobody no credit.
No, I ain't. Man, I don't fuck. Listen,
historically, yeah, it's still a rivalry. Historically,
hey, listen. Y'all really think I don't like Philly or Lakers? I can't stand the Knicks. I can't stand the Nets. I can't stand the Raptors. Like, there's other teams I can't stand. Like,
wait a minute, why you don't like the Raptors?
Man, listen.
Because they compete.
They in the same division.
They boo motherfuckers when they hurt. They boo motherfuckers when they hurt. They sell it. Like, they disgusting.
Right.
Bro. They got no class, bro.
They boo
got
KD.
no class. They announcers, man. I remember last year, the announce they like this is when like all the starters besides like Marcus Smart was out, right? And we played against the Raptors. And they won in the overtime game. They act like they won a championship. They act like Jason. Like it was just, like I can't stand the Raptors, bro. I can't stand their media, their fan base.
Yeah, that was in the bubble.
They was cheering about Joel Embiid getting hurt.
Hey, Ralph know what I'm talking about, though.
Yeah, I remember you told you made me look up them cheering that Joel Embiid got hurt. I remember.
Bro, I know what I'm talking about. Nobody
They did that shit with KD too.
Golden
State in the final.
I'm not gonna lie. I gotta be fair, true. Like Boston, especially Boston fan base, do not have a clean history.
They ruthless. They is ruthless. I'm
Opposing.
not gonna act. No, I'm not saying. You know, I'm not saying that they don't. Whatever case may be, but Philly, like Philly, them shit. That the Philly, no, they terrible too though. Philly. They so terrible. Philly is so terrible. Now they gotta be cautious now because they people.
He said Philly fans.
They mingle. They are like
mingle with motherfuckers.
They do batteries at Santa Claus. They won a Super Bowl and then still proceed to fuck their city up.
That's
just what they do, man.
Hey, Dylan, you heard what Dylan Brown
I ain't never seen nobody get $150 at a Sixers game like how they do with the Knicks in the Brooklyn. But we can move on.
You right about that. I don't know. I mean, like Jaylen Brown, like remember, like Jaylen. Some fan told Jaylen Brown that I heard we tore your ACL. Like they fucking ruthless down Philly though. They ruthless though. Like they ruthless. Like they don't give a fuck. Like they don't.
Everybody, like almost every fan base on the East Coast.
Now don't think, but it's crazy. It's crazy fans down that area too. I can't even lie though. They're crazy fans.
You know, that hatred comes from Al Horford's system.
Now y'all been fuck. Y'all don't fuck with the Celtics period. Don't do that now. Y'all don't fuck with the Celtics.
That goes back way longer than that.
Y'all listen, bro. That shit, like now that shit was like
the new era.
Yeah, it goes back to the early '80s.
Man, them motherfuckers, man, listen, bro. Niggas, Sixers fans do not like Sixers fans do not like Celtics. Well, if you're a Sixers fan, most likely it's a Philly fan. Period. You do not like shit Boston at all, bro.
No, because y'all played. No team played each other the most in NBA history than the 76ers and the Celtics.
Yeah,
like it just is what it is. That's why I like said Drew Holiday. Listen. I remember Drew Holiday used to get round of smoke. Man, I ain't gonna lie to you. Like them, that shit was like I remember what year was that? I think it was 2012. What year was that? They took the Celtics to 7 games.
Yeah, y'all did have series like that. Like
that shit was crazy.
Bulls took y'all 7. 76ers took y'all 7. Yeah, that was weird time.
Now the Bulls. Now be fair, I was surprised too at the time. I ain't gonna lie though.
That came out of nowhere.
Even though Derrick Rose was hurt. Even though Derrick Rose was on shit though.
Yeah.
Rondo had to average a triple-double to win that series, bro. I'm being honest.
Bulls used to smoke them.
One game, Ray Allen had 50 points.
And Ray Allen game, you can't forget.
Yeah, just think about this for a second. Right? The Celtics and the Sixers were the two teams that represented the Eastern Conference in the finals between 1980 and 1987.
Yeah. So it's always like.
So it's always been like crazy. Like it's a thing. And it's Philly. It's in the Northeast anyway, but it's just Philly, Boston. It's always gonna be something there.
It don't matter who. It don't matter who there though. It don't matter who there.
Mm-mm.
It don't matter who there.
Well,
Hey, True. I got just a second, man. I'm gonna get on. Why you don't bet me 30, man? 10 ain't good enough. Bet me 30.
I ain't been 30,
They
dog.
played each other, including this year, 23 times.
You ain't confident in your team? You ain't confident? You want to go for 30?
Action real quick.
I'm confident.
I'm about to spin the block. Action real quick. I'm about to spin the block. Including this season, they played the 76ers and the Celtics played each other 23 times in playoffs. 23 times.
Salute True King. Salute to my salute Robert. I appreciate it. Remember the famous 4-for-4 quote by Moses Malone saying they was going to sweep? Yeah, that Moses Malone was cold. But
that was in '83. That was in '83. Yeah.
83.
Yeah, just the Bucks beat him to it. That's all.
I'm trying to.
Damn, I feel for the '80s Bucks, man, because like the one year you got past the Celtics,
team. Yo, they was really
the one year you got past the Celtics, you got to see the 76ers. You got to see
technically
the
they were the third best team in that decade by win percentage and stuff like that.
My win percentage, yeah.
A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people don't know that.
Sean, would you put them above the Pistons in the '80s?
I'd put them fourth behind the Pistons in the '80s. I mean, the Pistons weren't good in the early '80s, but by like 1985, you knew the Pistons.
And they want to chill.
You knew they were coming. Yeah.
Wait. You don't automatically have the 76ers above them, but '80s.
Who, the 76ers above the Pistons?
No, above the Bucks in the '80s.
Yeah. No, I got the Celtics, Sixers, Pistons, and then the Bucks in the '80s.
Okay, you got them above Pistons. Okay.
Yeah, Bucks was tough, man.
Hey, Sean, you checked out that George Foreman yet?
No, not yet.
Yo, y'all seen Fast X? I don't recommend.
I'll watch it tomorrow.
I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't recommend. Listen, I don't recommend paying more than $10 for it. But I'm gonna be real with you. Like that shit was. I was with my peoples. We was watching. Like yes, I couldn't stop laughing, bro. The ridiculous. Like it, Sean. It's so bad it's good.
Oh wow.
Like isn't that realm?
It's entertaining.
Isn't that realm was like. I'm gonna be listen.
Anything with John Cena in it, you tell us, man.
I had mixed emotions of the movie. It was like, what in the hell? Especially like, do y'all care if I spoil some shit?
No.
No, not really. It's not a thriller, my nigga.
So remember
True. You ain't got to tell me. I'm gonna describe the movie.
Listen,
somebody got kidnapped. They used cars to rescue somebody.
Alive. Han's girlfriend's alive.
That's not surprising. No, the girl who fell. The girl who fell from the plane. The Brazilian chick.
Oh, Wonder Woman's alive.
Yeah.
She's alive. I'm like, what the hell? You can explain that?
True. Are you surprised?
I'm like, yo.
True. Han survived.
That was a reach. That was a little bit of reach. That was a little bit of reach, though. But like, okay, I see how they kind of did it.
Dominic Toretto survived everything. Bro.
Hey, oh yeah, Jason Momoa is he's a terrible villain. He should never play a villain ever in his life. That shit.
I heard he did good. I heard he was like the only highlight in the movie.
Like that. He was cringy, bro. He was cringy.
Okay,
like,
Fast and
I'm gonna check it out tomorrow.
The best
Jason Momoa was cringy as a
sagas
villain, bro.
All time.
Like it's so ridiculous. Like I ain't gonna lie though. Like
it's a saga. Yeah, Ralph. They got 11
Vin
movies.
Diesel know what he be doing. Vin Diesel know tragedy. And Vin Diesel know what he doing because he be at this point they trolling, bro. Like the rating the script because this is like
said they trolling.
No, because I'm being real. Like the ridiculous, like the law of physics. Dom can be Captain America too. I'm putting that list. Dom he can be Captain America. He can beat Batman. Listen, because here's the thing: the on-the-fly math of how you can manipulate, how you can use your car, you hit another object on the fly, is freaking crazy, bro. That's like I was like. How do you know that was going to hit that? It's like
my ride mixed with Marvel.
Man, this nigga picked up a car with one hand.
Look at the Big Show.
He picked up a car with one hand. No, the Vin Diesel Dom. He picked a car up with one hand.
That's why I said
he been rebar. He been rebar.
This man Luke Cage.
This shit was ridiculous. I'm like, yo.
Did he at least squat to pick it up, or he just picked it up like Hulk?
No, listen, like one-handed too. Like he was like the lift, the lift. Like he did it one-handed. Like he did like this.
Lesnar can't
one-handed, bro. No bullshit. Like I'm not. Yo, this shit was fucking. His son. Oh yeah. And his son can like fucking drive at 8 years old a Charger with manual shift. Like come on, bro. That shit. Like 8 years old, motherfucker, prodigy driver. That fucking 8 years old and shit, man. That shit crazy, bro.
Yo, they went to space.
The acting not necessarily bad. Well, besides Jason Momoa, he was fucking terrible.
No, did John Cena do good?
No, the acting. The problem with the fast acting, not necessarily. It's an action movie, right? It's not. You're not gonna see like superior acting in an action movie, but it's not bad. It's just the script is ridiculous, though. The writing of it is ridiculous. You get what I'm saying? The acting not necessarily bad. Besides Jason Momoa, he was fucking terrible. Oh, and by the way, there's two more parts. It's two more parts of it too. That's the crazy thing about it. It's two more parts. It's two more parts. And The Rock is coming back to the series. So
damn, 15 movies.
The Rock was in this job.
This was the 10th one, and guess it's gonna be two more parts, and it's gonna be over with.
No, I'm counting, bro. If they bring back The Rock, I'm counting Hobbs and Shaw.
That's 11. That's 11. That's 11.
So The Rock was at the end of this movie?
Yeah, the end credit. He was in the end credit scene.
The Rock never died.
No, but like there was
about him. Period.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Listen,
him and Vin Diesel don't like each other, so like there was like
they fixed it. I guess they cool again. Cause
hey, you ain't see him when they was filming this movie. Sturdy, you ain't see him asking The Rock to come back, like on his Instagram.
Oh no, because the last movie they were in terms of the Fast saga, like they say it got so bad, like towards the end they couldn't film the same scenes together.
I know. So that's I'm saying while they were filming this, John, he like early on, like in the months, he asked The Rock, "Can you come back?" Like did an Instagram live
cool again though. Well, basically,
I'm not gonna lie. They gotta add this. They gotta add the Autobots and the Decepticons or something.
Well, here's the thing too.
At this point,
here's the thing too. The third. This is not really a spoiler, but you see the trailer. If you see the trailer, you basically kind of know the movie about. Basically, about the dude revenge. Remember the dude, the Brazilian drug lord.
Yeah.
In fact, his son would basically want revenge. So he's trying to.
They might as well just add Bad Boys to this. You know what I mean?
Bad Boys is a classic.
No bullshit. No bullshit though. That'll be fire though. No bullshit. That'll be fire.
I'm not gonna count. That'll be fire. Imagine Dom trying to drive Bumblebee and then running from Megatron. Like that'll be fire.
You fucking ridiculous, bro. With Godzilla and King Kong.
Making jokes about Bumblebee.
With Godzilla and King Kong. With Godzilla and King Kong.
Oh yeah. Remember they got to steal the All-Spark from Godzilla and King Kong while they driving under them. Under 5 seconds and a quarter mile.
I ain't gonna lie though. I'll watch that shit too though. That's the funny thing about it. I would watch that. Mike Lowry's son, facts. Dom's son versus Mike Lowry's son. Oh shit.
Oh man.
Nah, Dom's son, like he really driving a freaking manual shift at 8. Like he gotta be
so
like.
So basically, he like the young boy Adam from Power Rangers.
Nah, like the dude a little boy. Like he a little boy. Like he like 8 years old. He ain't doing nothing too crazy. He can drive. Motherfucker can drive.
Yeah, that's how old was the young boy Adam. Remember when he morphed and he got big and shit?
Nah, he ain't fighting nobody. He not fighting nobody no crazy. Like, nah, he ain't I ain't gonna lie. If he was fighting, Dom's son on here not fighting anything. Jason Momoa is a new fast move. Jason Momoa is fucking terrible. I'm gonna say this. He's so bad that he may be one of the most overrated actors in the game. That's how bad he did. Like I was like, yo, you cannot be serious how bad he is in this movie.
He only getting roles.
What do you think? What do you think the Fast and Furious physics started? Like, what do you think of the epicenter, the first
It
stunt? That was like,
it's an action movie. I gotta go back because I'm trying to think. I think it's Fast
I,
Five.
I got one, and Sean, you probably correct me. I think this started in the opener of Too Fast, Too Furious. Remember when Brian won? There was a
Right.
bridge, and he hopped over. They took the same going the same speed. But somehow Brian Card would jump over. What's that dude name? I don't know his actor's name, but like the light skinned guy. He no, he was in the gold car. Damn, he was
I know you drama. That's definitely fact though. What you saying?
I'm not gonna lie, Ralph. He's the soldier for Color Girls. I'm unfortunately I can't remember the role he's doing at the time.
I know you're talking about, but that was it's kind of but shit like that was like kind of cool though, right? It's like it's a movie. They got to soup it up a little bit, but like that man Don took down 2 helicopters. Dude, like that shit was crazy, bro. Like
you talking about Michael Ealy?
Michael Ealy.
Yeah.
That nigga dumb.
Hey,
yo, Vin Diesel had a cold ass line though, man. He said what he said. He's a line. He said, listen, man. Hey, Vin Diesel said, listen, man. You may took everything from me. We ain't took my car. That shit was if you watch that movie, when you hear that scene, that shit was funny as that shit. He's lying though. That man Vin Diesel in his car, that man can do anything.
Is what's name still in this movie?
Paul
Walker girlfriend?
Yeah. Yeah.
And his son too?
I didn't see the son, but
so how they gonna have the wife and no son?
I don't know, bro. It's 3 parts, so I don't know.
What they saying? Part 2 coming out?
It's part 2 coming out 2025, and part 3 gonna be 2027.
Nigga, don't stop.
Like you gotta walk. Listen, I'm just like I go to like $10 Tuesday or something. If you spend like don't more than $10 for it. I'll say that because it's so ridiculous. It's like, come on, bro. Like,
yeah, they basically said
you Fast and the Furious junkie, you gonna go see it.
Now here's the thing, but I only pay $4 for where I'm at. I pay $4 for movies, so it's like to go to like theater where I'm at. So it ain't that bad, but it's like
that's crazy.
Like I ain't like no bullshit. Like me and my people, like we was fucking laughing. Like how the like shit didn't make no fucking sense. We was crying, bro.
They got the service on over there too.
What you mean service?
Like the food service, like we got.
Yeah, they got a little concession stand at movie theater. Where I'll be going to.
I was talking about like when the waiters come to you.
Man, come on, bro. We don't got all that now. Come on, you think I'm at?
That's certain theaters.
You think I'm mad? You think I'm looking that good now? Come on, man.
No. You'll pay $4 to go see Bad Boys 4?
I might not see that, yo. They got Tasha Smith playing the mom now.
Who?
Tasha Smith is black though.
What, Teresa?
Yeah,
Randall
but you cannot change the mom in the middle of a series.
Teresa Randall not in it? Oh, might be. I mean, she didn't have.
I think she directing it too, Tasha Smith.
No, she's not directing it.
Who's that? Marcus? That's Marcus's wife. Martin Lawrence's wife. Is it different now?
Or her company doing it. It's I think her company got something to do. She executive with something.
That's not big.
It's Will Smith. Well, Will Smith is Will. I mean, it's Will Smith now. We ain't act like it ain't.
Yeah, but you had her in the last movie though.
Yeah,
but you seen her for like 20 years.
I'm just saying the first time we seen stuff associated with Will Smith's actor change. So I mean, I'm just saying though. Vivian ain't acting NBA, so I don't know. She's sick. She's sick. Okay, that's probably why she's sick.
Who y'all think had a better 4-part series, even though it ain't came out yet? Bad Boys or Lethal
Weapon? Come on, we're not doing this, Magdale. We're not doing this again, Magdale, because that sounds crazy, bro. You did this before, and that was fucking crazy, bro. You did this, we're not doing that, bro. What do you mean? You didn't come out
because nigga, you could like the first 3.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You can't.
So I can't like the first 3 Bad Boys. What are you talking about? Over the
and the last one was kind of ass.
Over four what?
Over 4 Lethal Weapons.
You tripping? the first 4 Lethal Weapon. Come on, nah, we're not doing.
The third one was ass.
The Bad Boy 3 was all right. Bad Boy 3 was all right.
That Boy 3 was ass to me.
It was cool. Yeah, it was cool. It was the weakest. It was the weakest one out of the 3.
By far, it by far the weakest one.
But it was still dope though. Like it wasn't.
I wouldn't say it's the weakest one. To me, the weakest one in terms of the story is number 2, but the action in number 2 is typical Michael Bay. It's not gonna have a lot of story, but it's gonna have a lot of action, a lot of banter.
I ain't mad. What series you talking about, Sean?
You talking about Bad Boys?
What series you talking about?
Bad Boys.
Bad Boys. Yeah, the third one wasn't funny. It tried to have a lot of action with no kind of, and the story was kind of confusing at the end. Anyway.
Bad Boy 2 was the best.
Nigga, this your son? Like,
fire.
Yeah, Bad Boys 2 is more about the drug game though.
But it was more action in that joint too. Like that,
and it was funny. Bad Boys 2 was funny as shit.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Was trash. Gabriel was trash in that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
That's typical Michael Bay, Mac Duff. Like if you look at his every time he does a sequel, look at Transformers 2. Transformers 2 has the Revenge of the Fallen, has more banter, more profanity, more jokes, but the story doesn't hit like the first one. So it's like same thing with Bad Boys. The second Bad Boys, the story doesn't hit because it's not even really believable. Like it's just, but again, and then you add more characters and all that stuff. So it's like, that's Michael Bay. He's always gonna have his sister. And his sequels is always gonna be more action, more stuff blowing up, more jokes, but the story is not gonna hit as like the first one did.
Yeah, but Lethal Weapon. You compare the Lethal Weapon though. Like, come on now, we can't compare like Lethal Weapon.
That's because the time we was in.
Yeah, Lethal Weapon go. That's what I'm saying. Lethal Weapon go.
In the 2000s, the ecstasy was pop.
That's not even comparison. To be honest with you.
I think
I still haven't watched Lethal Weapon the series. Was that a good series?
The TV series?
TV series.
No.
The TV series was actually pretty good. It was actually
it was all right. Damon Wayans.
I want to watch it. I was like,
it did stay kind of true to what Lethal Weapon is. But once the guy who played Mel Gibson's character, Riggs, once he got replaced, it didn't hit like that anymore.
Riggs.
Yeah, Lethal Weapon is funny as heck too, though. I ain't gonna hold you. Lethal Weapon is hella funny.
Lethal Weapon, when Don Glover was trying to save him the water, Riggs. That's true. We seen Jet Li.
Jump off that building.
Yeah, Lethal Weapon was hard, man. I ain't gonna lie.
To me, I think it was trash, but it was star-studded. It overlooked. You can overlook.
Lethal Weapon, Lethal Weapon.
I'm talking about the series.
Oh, the series.
Yeah, it was so star-studded. You can overlook the bad acting.
Damon Wayans.
I see what you're talking about.
That's what I'm saying. He was trying to be funny, but he had to try.
No, he was funny. Damon Wayans don't got to try to be. He was funny.
Come on. He wasn't He naturally funny. Like,
I'm talking about just for that series, bro.
Yeah, I know.
He was trying to be too funny. He was over.
It was alright. The series was alright.
Come on, we ain't doing that. I gotta watch. He gave me. You talking about acting on a show? Period. Or you talking about acting? Period.
Just on that show.
I saw a trailer. I was trying to sort.
Well, I mean, he's. I'm sorry. He's playing it to what Danny Glover did. He's older. He realizes he's older, and he's got this partner who literally has no reason to live. So he's playing it off of the first Lethal Weapon movie. But they do build a relationship over time, or whatever. So, and they try to expand it with more characters and stuff like that. Like they tried, but I mean, it wasn't bad. It's not the movies, but it wasn't bad.
That's for a decent work. How many seasons?
3.
3 or 4 seasons. Yeah.
That ain't bad. 3 or 4 seasons ain't bad.
I think they were just squeezing in because Empire was taking over. So they just put stuff
Empire
on
was trash. Empire, Empire became like it was. I wasn't a fan of Empire. Then it was like it started getting like real stupid. I was like, this shit gets out downhill.
To me, Empire. I'm gonna tell you where Empire lost me. When the moment it became less about the music and more about the drama.
Facts. That's definitely what happened. It was like, all right, now, like I was never. It's like, okay, I understand. Okay, the music, okay, cool. Then it became all some extra ish. I'm like, all right, bro. We don't care about. we don't care about that, man. What about the music?
Did y'all like? I thought they was gonna bring in more artists. You feel me? More rappers, real life rappers.
They dropped the ball on that.
They could have. They could have went deep with that. But
they got all this random stuff. Like, bro, y'all trying. They was trying to compete with Power and shit. That's what I feel like they were trying to do. Like, bro, y'all not like Power got a lane.
You're not on Showtime. You're not on Cinemax. You on.
But it's not even that though. That's the show is also about the music. Like, I'm not even saying you could still do the drama, but like it's also about the music. Like people like, okay, it's a music show. Talk about the music business, like the ins and outs. Like that show could have been way better than what it became. Could have been way better.
And it lasted 6-7 seasons, so it did all right.
I mean, it was people liked it. I mean, it was successful. I'm not saying it wasn't successful.
It was fire. It was fire.
Successful.
I ain't gonna lie.
I mean,
when they tried to kill Lucius and take over the company, it was like,
Chris Rock is like a bad guy. It's crazy though. That was wild to me when I saw that. That was like no believability.
That nigga was a cannibal.
He was not believable at all.
Just bench watched the Snowfall. Disappointed the way they ended. I ain't gonna lie. I got to catch up on Snowfall, but I did see the end part. Like, because I was like. It wasn't. If you get it, it wasn't bad. I'm gonna say that.
I'm gonna give 50 Cent his credit and his flowers now. Like he has came up with the best gangster saga hit shows that I've seen. I don't know what can be better gangster shows than what he's put out.
I hate Tyreek get on my nerves though, man. That's one character. Like that's one of the most like annoying characters. Tyreek is one of the most annoying characters like ever on TV, bro. I can't stand Tyreek.
Yeah,
ungrateful. So like, why are you like? I be watching shows like, why are you doing this? You don't have to do this. Yeah. Go to school. Like, go to school, man. Like,
I know Ghost is a snitch, bro.
You said what?
That nigga Ghost is a snitch, bro.
Why you say Ghost is a snitch?
Bro, he got Kanan locked up. And remember the second season I'm watching right now. I forgot he got Tommy locked up.
Yeah, he had to get Kanan locked up for the business.
Take over his business, bro.
Yeah, snitch for that. But he had to get Tommy. He had to get Tommy locked up to save him.
That's why I ain't to be honest with you though. Even though Tyreek, I didn't stand Tyreek though, but like he had that coming though. Ghost had that coming though. Ghost had that coming. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Ghost had that coming. He had it coming like to die. Like, come on, let's be honest though. That's
Stern, he the worst, yo.
To me, he got the best shows. I gotta get.
Yeah, oh yeah, 50. They said I seen somewhere 50 said going on his last. He doing the last tour ever. He's doing like a world like.
Yeah.
He got Busta Rhymes on the tour. Busta Rhymes. Who else?
I'll be honest. This is an unpopular opinion. Would you take all of the Power series, Power, Ghost, Raising Kanan, the one with Tommy in Chicago now? Which one with Tommy that's in Chicago now? Would you take all those series over The Wire?
No.
Hell no. Hell no.
Yes.
Hell no.
Yeah, hey, I'm just saying.
Hell no.
It's up there.
They good. No, they're good. No, they're good. I'm not saying they're not. They're good, but it's not the level. For real, it's not even on Snowfall level. It's not even on Snowfall level even to say that.
It's better than Snowfall.
I ain't even finished watching Snowfall. And I ain't even finished watching Snowfall yet. It's not. Power is not better.
Snowfall was good like the first two.
Yes, it is.
first two seasons.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Y'all, but come on, bro.
They are the Power episode. Yes.
Hold on. I'm gonna finish. This is what we're gonna do too. Maybe Brother Rowe or I can do. What, it don't matter. I gotta rewatch The Wire. And I'm finishing up Snowfall. That's the debate going. That's the real debate going on right now. The Wire.
Snowfall is not up. I'm sorry, bro.
Power not in that conversation at all.
And
Snowfall is not. You tripping right now.
To be real, Snowfall doesn't compare to The Wire. Like,
it's not close.
Real.
And
I'm just saying this right now. And all respect to Power, all respect to Snowfall. When they do a Harvard course about either one of them shows, then talk to me.
Man, that's a joke. I'm telling you this. We gotta do that because I'm loving Snowfall right now. So I'm loving Snowfall right now.
And again, I hate when people compare the shows because they're not really all about the same thing.
That's true too.
Again, at the end of the day, The Wire is in the conversation of the best shows in American television history. Snowfall, Power will never be in those conversations.
See, you kind of could compare Power and The Wire because they got the politics in it.
It don't go deep in detail like The Wire.
Consummate Tate do go into it.
Not like that. No, it don't.
He just like the Black Boy.
That was like real life shit. That was like real life, like relatable stuff The Wire was doing when it comes to like this.
Ralph, The Wire. The reason why they don't compare is The Wire is talking about institutions. It's not talking about people.
Right.
One character on The Wire did not make The Wire.
It was collective.
Yeah,
that's how good the show is. That they could kill somebody off, and you're like, man, they're gonna kill so and so off, and the show could continue to be great because the show wasn't about the actual characters on the show. It's about the institution,
and that's how Power is too. Because it's not really about ghosts.
Come on, man.
It's not to that degree, Ralph. It's not
if
to that.
If Tyreek dies, that shit over with.
It's not really about ghosts because at the end of the day, why we got Raising Kanan? Because it started with
first of all,
Kanan's mom and the family.
First of all,
learn more about that.
The only thing that Power, I would say, kind of has an advantage into is really the storyline. The Wire has got a storyline, but you kind of focus on the characters and with the story. That's what makes The Wire characters
Wire was super.
The Wire is realistic. The Wire is realistic.
The story.
That's why people love this show. The Wire is realistic.
The Power is just.
Yeah, and
you don't know what's going on.
And again, because a lot of the characters on The Wire are based on actual people, or at least conglomerations of actual people, you take that and the fact that when they shot the show, the way they shot the show, none of that show shot in the studio. All of it shot when they wrote this happened on this corner. It's shot on Division and Gold. It's shot, literally in the low rises. Like that's how it was. Like it was.
That's how Power shot too.
But what I'm saying is
come on, bro. That's
what I'm saying. It's not to those.
That's that. They damn well Power ain't gonna be shot in a neighborhood you may not be in. Come on, Ralph. Come on, man.
What? I'm not saying they shoot in Chicago. What are we talking about?
Bro, all right, Ralph. Come on, bro. You act like they in old block. You act like they shooting in old block or something. Come on, Ralph. Stop it, bro. You like, come on now.
They had
a they had a talk. Matter of fact, one of the actors had the story of them. Hey, listen, you can shoot at this between this time, and that's it. Like that's how it really was in the area they were shooting in The Wire. Like that was like they were shooting in dangerous environments. Right. Like for real, like for real, like that was real.
And we definitely can't compare the level of acting in The Wire versus
that's a fact.
Power. Like it's not even a comparison. Listen, the Power to be the Wire. It never was going to get to that level because again, they were building it around one main character, and everything else kind of flushes off of that one main character. The Wire was never doing that. The Wire was building off of let's show you why these institutions are the way they are, and we're gonna put these characters in these institutions.
So,
And we're not gonna tell you one thing is good versus one thing is bad. We're gonna give you the story and let you as the audience figure out good versus bad.
So y'all tell me Avon is not the main character?
No, he's not. He's not. Ralph, literally, you don't even. Well, I don't want to spoil it for those that haven't seen it.
That's been out 30 years. Go ahead, Sean.
No, I'm just saying. If
y'all ain't seen The Wire yet, man.
I'm sorry y'all haven't seen it, but there's literally seasons where you don't even see Avon.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
But you know his drugs still moving out there.
Well, and again, there's seasons where that's not true. So that's what I'm saying.
Like, fired, bro.
It's literally showing you. That's what I'm saying. The focus isn't on a character. The focus is on an institution.
To me, I guess it's the standard digital. I like my stuff in HD.
I'm gonna tell you this, right?
That's your deal breaker. Like, come on.
I'm gonna point something about The Wire that probably a lot of people don't know. Do y'all know on The Wire?
No, what did you say, Sean?
No, I said on The Wire, only one cop fired a gun on The Wire. Did y'all ever notice that?
Yeah,
that's kind of crazy.
Only one cop fired a gun. And
you talking about the teacher bull?
Prez Belusky. He fired a gun 3 times in The Wire.
What's her name got shot? Yeah, what's her name got shot too.
So it really goes against the whole cops versus the bad guys subtext of what these shows are. Like, it's so, and I was like, as you think all the time you watched The Wire, all the cops you've seen, you only saw one cop fire a gun.
Yeah.
But they got hit up though. They was getting touched. And 50 Cent kind of bit off the Godfather storyline too. He had the first ghost, and then he went back into his
now the BMF. Now the BMF shit. Now the BMF. That's I think that's like a BMF. He got on the money. The BMF.
It's cool. I respect the storyline for the people for who they was and what they was doing, but I don't think it's not upper echelon what we talking about.
No, but that's just based on the truth. I mean, when it's like good stuff based on true story, it's always going to hit every single time.
It's but like Snowfall and BMF is you can have a debate with that.
No, it's too soon for BMF. Too soon.
I would take Snowfall slightly, but BMF is cool. The acting ain't really there.
How you like
BMF?
You won't get mad.
What up,
like another nigga talk. Drive, motherfucker. That shit was fire, so I ain't gonna lie. That was like that drew me. That shit was funny as hell. The ride was pretty much right on target, very realistic. I mean, it's based on a true story. Like, especially if you from that lifestyle, because I'm from Maryland. Like if you said that's based on a true story. Like like people that was like the story is based on also was involved with the show too. Like that, it was everything. It was perfect, near perfect. Like you can get, you know what I mean? Like the acting, the right Game of Thrones. That's a whole different lane. I still ain't watched Game of Thrones.
I still got The Sopranos over.
I still ain't watched Game of Thrones.
I got The Sopranos #1.
The only reason why I don't put The Sopranos over The Wire is because The Sopranos is about one central character, and everything is based off that central character.
He the boss, man. They kept it real mafia though. That's all. They kept it real Gambino.
Listen, it's up there. It's up there. But again, why I put The Wire above those shows is you can't tell me who the central character of The Wire is as a person. Because the central character of The Wire ain't a person. It's the city of Baltimore. That's the main character in The Wire.
Yeah, drug game too.
So
Baltimore
drug game.
The Baltimore was definitely represented in that.
But it's about institutions That's the point. It's about institutions, and these institutions look very similar in urban cities, just like Baltimore. That's why people relate to it.
Like how Genoa City is the main character.
In Young and the Restless?
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's duo because I think it's always been the Abbotts and the Newmans because it's really based on
Victor Newman.
Young and the Restless is based really on Shakespeare.
Young and the Restless ain't nothing without Victor Newman. Everybody know that.
Was he on the first episode?
I believe he was.
God damn.
Young and the Restless was when I was like 4 years old.
That shit crazy, motherfucker.
Hey, but about the Wire though, Sean, I go back and try to watch watch it and see like what's new and try to understand it a little bit more. So the second season, I didn't know that the Greek was the main. That was the main dude, like the main supplier, like the plug.
Yeah.
The whole time.
Yeah.
And I'm like, because I remember Marlo going to him with Prop Joe, but I'm like, okay, who is this guy?
Yeah.
But the Greek was dumb nice in season 2, and he said the whole thing going forward too, as far as what everybody was fighting for.
Yeah.
And he ain't never got caught.
Yeah. And again, and it's the little things that the Wire doesn't say, but it shows you. Like, notice the difference between season 1 and season 2 and how they police drugs in primarily black communities versus season 2, how they policed it in primarily white communities.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not saying it, it's showing it. And you really got to pay attention to the little nuances of how they handle business.
Yeah, because I was like, why are they showing? It was funny. I was like, why are they showing these white people? My pops was like, nigga, you don't know white people sell drugs too, just like us. This is their side. It was whack to me. It wasn't a lot going on. That was what I kind of noticed. To me, on the ethnicity side, the African American side, it was a lot of politicking going on, and anything could kind of happen. On that side, it was like they was more about just getting the business. Like, hey, drop this off, get the money, and let's keep the operation going. And yeah, the police, we can get away with stuff because they police us different. Right. That's what I kind of got. We was kind of more rambunctious.
Yeah, and I mean, and again, it's the little stuff. Like from season 1 to season 3, watching all the characters and how they have to evolve based on where things are in terms of policing, but also where things are in terms of the game. And so, like, one thing I always tell people is notice why a lot of people don't like season 2 of The Wire, and I'm like, it's so important to the story because you get to see the supplier, ultimately who the supplier is, but also the Nick and Ziggy storyline is very similar to Avon and Stringer.
Yeah.
But a lot of people wouldn't notice it because it's like, well, the colors are different and their lives are different, but they're really not all that different. It's a lot of similarities in those storylines. But they're telling you is what Matthew McConaughey at the end of towards the end of the movie A Time to Kill, when he's talking to the jury about this little girl. He's telling the jury, all white jury, to close his eyes. He's telling the story about what happened to this little girl. And the last thing he says is, now imagine she's white.
Yeah.
Well, with The Wire, you ain't got to imagine it. You get to see it.
Facts. Yeah, it's up there. I think they got it like top 3 all time TV rated shows.
Yeah.
I like Power and Kanan though. I like what 50 Cent is doing.
Yeah.
Y'all heard what happened to referee Eric Lewis?
Who?
like a burner account. Some.
Yeah, they
Yeah, the burner account. I heard. Yeah, I seen that.
Going back at fans while his officiating is fucking funny as hell though. That's funny as shit.
Think that Twitter account was deleted anyways.
It's saying y'all fixing it.
What happened?
It's saying y'all fixing the games.
Oh, what you talking about, man? See, it's always gotta be something.
Everybody's been talking about that.
I'm saying that's what they're saying though. They're saying he fixing the games for him.
For what?
The ones that he rough.
The referees?
Yeah, Eric Lewis. They say he's a Celtics fan.
I don't know if he's fixing games. They just talking about his face.
Bro, it's a
when
national
Jimmy
news
Butler made that bucket.
I'm just saying.
I mean, listen, bro. You
It's
can
not
talk.
on no chitlin circuit as y'all.
You right, and you a Laker fan talk about refs cheating. That's what we doing.
Bro,
We've been having a whole real conversation right now. We've been having a whole real conversation and talk about cheating, refs and cheating. You a Laker fan, I suppose.
Bro, it's in the New York Post. Like, I'm not making.
I'm not saying the news
about?
ain't. I'm not saying it's not being covered or not. I'm just saying funny is a Laker fan is talk about cheating refs. That's
the same referee that Patrick Beverly pulled that camera out on. Like, do you see it?
That was funny as shit.
That shit was funny. Yeah. That shit was funny as hell.
You see that shit? Caught on 4K. Caught on 4K.
Damn, he from Florida too. That's crazy. Daytona Beach. Damn. You doing that to your home team like that, bro? That's crazy.
That shit nowhere near. Daytona nowhere near Miami.
Who you talking about? Tony Brothers?
This man's from like. This man going, yo, you was just nasty. He was nasty. That's nasty take, bro. Where DeAndre Hopkins going to play?
We talking about where refs.
Hey, that's a good ass question, man.
I think he's gonna go somewhere in the AFC.
That's a good ass question, man. We'll see. I mean, I know the Patriots can offer him a lot of money compared to the top
probably
team
somewhere in the AFC.
We'll see. Hopefully, don't go to the Bills. Don't go to the Bills, please. Don't go to the Bills. Don't go to the Bills. Don't go to the Jets. The Ravens.
Yeah, because I've been seeing they may trade Steph out this or something. But
Chiefs.
The Chiefs is the possibility. The Ravens.
Hopefully, hey man. I think Paige got like 14 million in cap. So
yeah, I'm saying I think he's going somewhere to the AFC.
But I can tell you at that point, it's probably highly unlikely he's making a money decision this year.
Yeah.
He's gonna sign a 1-year deal, more than likely wherever he goes. It's gonna be very incentive heavy. It's gonna have a nice signing bonus, but it's not gonna take up a lot of the cap. And so for me, I think it'll be the Chiefs.
Yeah, it'd be the Chiefs, right? Yeah.
And it's an obvious fit there.
Mm-hmm. That means you get D-Hop, you got Kadarius Toney, you got yeah.
We'll see where DeAndre Hopkins goes. It's gonna be interesting. They're gonna be on his head. Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting.
It's definitely gonna be interesting where he goes. So what else happening? What else happening? I'm surprised. Yeah, they was talking. Yeah, that's what I want to talk about, Shaw. Yeah. Of course, you want to talk about it. Y'all like favorites. One of the favorites. DeAndre Hopkins and the Chiefs. Somebody got echo. And Mike Duff.
Probably.
Yeah. Yes. So another Super Bowl for the Chiefs, man. We'll see, man. We'll see. You got echo back there. But we'll see. No for overpowered.
Who joined? Sturdy.
Oh, we'll see.
Yeah, me personally, I think the top three teams, in my opinion, it will be the Browns, the Ravens,
Yeah, the
and the
Browns is
Jets.
another one.
I personally hope he goes to the Ravens. I personally hope he goes to
My
the
mic
Ravens.
good.
Yeah, you good now. I personally hope he goes to the Ravens, like because with their additions they already have with Aguilar and OBJ, B Hop being the obvious number one, plus the new offensive coordinator, it'll put a lot of that. It put a lot of Lamar Jackson narrative. He's gonna be extremely motivated. That's why his chemistry already with Deshaun Watson. This is obviously assuming Deshaun Watson is healthy. That only will help Deshaun Watson get more of a rhythm, being familiar with a guy he already played with. And frankly, the Jets, that's what they miss, to be honest with you, a real number one receiver. So that's why that's my top three teams that I hope he goes.
I'll be honest with you though. He's not. I don't think he's going to the Chiefs because he said in an interview that he wants to play with a team that has, of course, the culture. A quarterback loves the game. I'm paraphrasing too, by the way, because he said on I Am Athlete podcast.
A team with great defense. That's what he said. Yeah,
so,
a team with great defense, a quarterback who loves the game.
I think the Ravens check all them boxes with that, and plus, like I said before, I mean,
Brandon Marshall mentioned Dak Prescott's name, then Deandre Hopkins shook his head. Like,
think about that. You got Matthews, D Hop, OBJ, and Nelson Aguilar.
Zay Flowers,
and Flowers, like, bro.
Yeah, they drafted
Zay crazy.
Rashad Bateman, he got potential to be something. That's, I mean, and like I said, you got good running backs. Got good running backs. Mark Andrews, like I said, and then defense.
Can I say a popular pick that would be crazy? What if he went to Cincinnati?
No.
It'd be nice.
It'd be nice, but I don't see that happening.
It'd be nice, but like the Ravens
like
situation,
right?
the Ravens situation wouldn't be fair because you got like receiver. They got a bunch of like Nelson Aguilar. They got a bunch of weapons now.
Yeah, I just think you're a team that's already got your kind of your top three receivers already locked in. I don't think there'll be a popular team for a guy like D Hop. Like, you know, he's gonna want to be on the field. He's gonna want to get opportunities.
I think the Ravens may got a lot of receivers.
He gonna get an opportunity in the Ravens. He definitely gonna get an opportunity. Ain't no
I think they top four receivers because if Ravens get them, it'd be him, OBJ,
Bateman,
Zay Flowers. Well, they got Nelson Aguilar.
Kind of a receiving core too, though.
They got Nelson Aguilar now too. So
right.
They may trade. I don't know. They may trade. You figure that out.
That'd be kind of about some good depth.
You make it trade Nelson Aguilar. Then I don't know. In that case, I mean,
the Jets.
That's hard. That's hard.
Probably be a number one.
Well, Nelson Aguilar ain't no bum though, but he could be a good third, fourth.
He a third or fourth option. Like,
well, I mean,
I'm sure that they got Zay, but they got a lot of receivers. They got Zay Flowers. They got the rookie, and they got Rashad Bateman.
Yeah, with Aguilar, he's best in the slot, so you're not lining him up outside like that anyway.
So I mean, it depends on the offensive coordinator, dude, because you can still have those guys on the field. Depending on the offensive coordinator how the plays they want.
But Sean, that's what I'm saying. Like the fact that he's a natural slot receiver, you got your outside threats with Hop and OBJ.
Yeah.
Plus in and out with the boy Flowers, and then that's not to mention you got a top 3 tight end in the league.
Yeah.
With the running game culture.
But where Bateman gonna go?
Yeah, I mean, their offense is going to change quite a bit under Todd Monken. If you don't know, he likes to throw the football. They like to run a lot of play action, and so it's going to change under Todd Monken some. The opportunities will be there for him. I just don't know because one of the things he mentioned when he did the interview, True was talking about great defense, but he specifically said great defensive line. Well, crazy as kept. That's actually Kansas City over Baltimore at this point.
Yeah, that'd be fair.
What if he went to Miami?
But they did who they pick? I think
they picked the defensive lineman in the draft. They got Karlaftis, who they in the last year in the first round. They still got Chris Jones, who we know is a monster. So, I mean, the Chiefs to me just make the most sense because they don't have
is Juju there still?
No, Juju's
No, he's in Patriots.
Patriots. Yeah, they're de facto number one receivers.
Why are you laughing? Like,
because I know you don't like Juju Smith-Schuster. That's why.
I don't listen. I'm not saying listen. I don't listen. This is why I always say about.
I'm not laughing because he weak. I just
Man, what you gotta like Juju? What you gotta Juju?
Listen. The only thing I say about Juju is he's not a true number one receiver. I said it when he was on the Steelers,
Well,
I
that's
still
obvious.
that down. But
that's obvious.
He ain't no bum. He ain't no like he can play. You know what I mean?
Sean, I'm be honest with you. As a fan of the league, I don't want. That's a KD move, in my opinion. Like that's the closest thing you're gonna get.
I don't think it's a
KD
move.
DeAndre Hopkins ain't got that much pull like that.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Back there. Is he a top 5 receiver in the league? Yes or no? Healthy? Yes or no?
Right now, I don't know.
I ain't ask you all that.
I don't know. And if I say I don't know, then we just got to say no right now.
That's BS. Fact. If you know for a fact a healthy D Hop is a top 5 receiver.
Yeah, let's say he is top 5. But that being said, though,
so basically, you giving a top 5 receiver to the best quarterback in the game with Andy Reid, with Kelsey.
I don't think.
And people forget they won a Super Bowl with 3 people injured on the offensive side of the ball.
Yeah, but at the same time though, I understand that like fit wise, like when they say like fit wise, okay, Kansas City needs a number 1 receiver, so it's like
they don't need no number 1 receiver. What
no, but then
about?
Going to point that Sean made is like okay, what else they missing? Okay, a number 1 wide receiver, and Hopkins would fit that. But that being said, though. And they do need him because Juju he helped them a lot. So like that's that being said though, I think if he goes to a team like the Ravens or even the Bills, even like they say I hate to say even the Bills.
Even the Bills, yeah.
Like the Ravens is I think because like I said they got a run game. They have other guys. Like I think on the Kansas City, here's the thing: Kansas City going to score points regardless, though, right? It don't matter. It is what it is. Like
it don't matter.
They're going to score points. My thing is, the question is like everything else. You know what I mean? That he could D-Hop can go crazy, but you know what I mean?
Bro, we all know the fact they don't need D-Hop. Like what we pretend like they need it, bro.
I don't think it determines. Like I don't think it determines. I think Kansas City needs D-Hop more. D-Hop needs Kansas City. If that makes any sense.
Yes.
But like. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I don't look at it as a KD move because like they need him necessarily more. You get what I'm saying?
No, hold on. I think you said that backwards. Nah, B.
No, Kansas City needs D-Hop more than D-Hop needs Kansas City.
Yeah, you could look at it like that. Patrick Mahomes is going to do his thing.
I think D-Hop is crazy. I think
but Kansas City really don't have a true number 1 receiver, but that's a fact.
Right. They don't need one. And true, you're a Patriots fan. You know the fact you don't need one. If you got a reliable defense in the playoffs with one of the best quarterbacks in the league, an all-time quarterback, and an all-time coach. True, you know this from experience as a Patriots fan. You don't need no number 1 receiver with an elite tight end game.
Right, you trying to go to the Ravens? The Ravens got all that.
Sturdy, but here's the thing, though, Sturdy. Here's the thing, and that's a fact because Kansas City won last year.
They ain't got no all-time great coach. What you talking about?
Hold on, let me say this though. But here's the thing,
they got a number 1 receiver and tight end.
But let me say this though. What up, SB? But let me say this too. That's a fact. What you said. We said Kansas City Chiefs won last year not having a true number 1 receiver, but that the loss of Juju Smith-Schuster that was kind of a big loss.
They said the same thing about Tyreek Hill.
No, I didn't say. But God, bro, but you missed my point though. They won, but Tyreek Hill is a number 1 wide receiver.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Hold
trying to
on,
say.
hold on. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that.
No,
This
get what
might
I'm
be a
saying.
hot take.
I'm
Hold
not.
on, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this real
Get what
quick.
I'm
This might be
saying,
a hot
though, right?
take. I don't think Tyreek Hill is the number one receiver.
Hey, yo,
Okay, yeah,
not to cut
that's
y'all.
what
Hold on,
I'm
what do you mean
saying,
he's
Sturdy.
not a
That's
number one wide
horrible,
receiver?
bro.
Hold
Hey,
on,
yo,
I don't think he's.
That's what I'm saying. You
Tax
got
Lane,
D-Hop top 5, and you don't
Tax
think
Lane.
Tyreek Hill's the number
No,
one
I said
receiver, bro.
D-Hop
You
healthy. No, I
crazy.
said D-Hop healthy is a top 5 receiver. But
Hey,
hold
No,
on,
he's
wait,
the
not.
reason why I don't
before
think
y'all go crazy. Hold on, sir. I need y'all to do me a favor. So I'm gonna drop a video of my reaction. When I was on the NBA tribute show, I got exposed as a casual on the show. So even if you want to watch it on here,
that Jerry West,
but I need
Jerry
everybody
West thing.
on here to go on there and just like it and watch it for me, please.
I'm
And
gonna
then
do
once
that.
I'm done,
Hey,
I'm gonna
you
join up.
finna stay on for a minute?
All
'Cause
right.
you gotta explain what you was saying.
Who, me?
Jerry West.
Nah, you gotta do it after, Macduff. You gotta do it after.
After.
Yeah,
I explain
after. All
everything
right.
after. But you got to watch it. But yeah, or at
You
least
got.
just
I'm gonna
do it,
do.
like
Yeah,
it for
I'm gonna
me, and
do
watch
that.
it like a
I'm gonna
couple
do that.
seconds.
D-Hop definitely ain't going to the Chargers neither.
Oh my god.
Top 15.
He gonna go play for the Chiefs, y'all. Y'all might just deal with it.
You just said right here while y'all on here, but
Action
just
Jackson, you
everybody
better, yo.
watch it, y'all can watch it
So
on.
y'all get D Hop. That's an automatic win. Y'all get D Hop. Action Jackson.
Yes.
Hey,
So
get
what?
D-Hop.
I don't believe that. I
Ain't
don't
nothing
believe that.
guaranteed in
True, my
football,
nigga.
bro.
True, bro.
I
Ain't
don't
nothing
believe that.
guaranteed.
Y'all
But
stop it.
ain't
Because
nothing guaranteed. But my nigga, you giving him an elite receiver. You giving
here's
Patrick Holmes and Andy
let me
Reid an
ask you
elite receiver.
now here's the thing. We
They
Yeah,
understand
didn't
how
but
win
it
the
much.
ain't a
Super Bowl
KD
every
move.
day. They
Why
didn't
you
win
saying
the
that's a
Super
KD
Bowl
move? How
every
that
year
a
with
KD
Tyreek
move?
Hill.
Action Jackson, don't get called
No,
that.
hold on, McDuff. Hold on,
Why
McDuff. The
you
only
call him
Super Bowl they lost,
So
like
what?
hold on. Everything went wrong. Everything went wrong.
Y'all
Niggas
played.
No,
got
they
hurt.
offensive line was garbage.
No,
Period.
no, no,
Y'all
no,
played.
no. They're not just no. It's not just that, my nigga. Let's stop lying,
Y'all.
bro. His brother died, bro. His family members died. Niggas was missing game, but we're not doing this, bro. A
I
lot of
don't
stuff
know about
happened,
all. I
bro.
don't know nothing about all
That
the off
be,
the field.
hold up. But that
Go
being
ahead.
said, let's be honest though. Like D Hop, healthy is a top key word. Healthy. How many? How many
I would
games
tell
he
you.
gonna miss? Like
I don't know. True.
he
You're
been
not
injured.
taking five. You're not taking 5 receivers if he's healthy. That's the point. As I said, if he's
That's not the
healthy, I'm
point.
doing
Here's
that
the
for
thing.
everybody.
At the end of the day,
I
though,
would. That's what
hold
I'm
on,
saying. Like
hold on.
that,
The
I
point, the point.
would.
I'm not necessarily arguing that point, but the point is, can he stay healthy on the field? That's a question too,
On the
though.
cheap,
There's a reason.
okay. In this,
There's a reason.
in this
Listen,
situation with the
there's a
Chiefs,
reason
right?
why that he got released. It's a reason why he got released. It's not because he's not who he is, right? It's
I
because
don't know why.
because of his age and his injury history of recent. That's a fact.
Nah,
I
true,
have
true.
I have another spot
That's
for
more.
DeAndre Hopkins to go to.
I think true. I think there's more. I think there's more of a incompetence on the Cardinals' part. You don't. I was shocked when they just released him, bro. They didn't want to trade him for nothing. Not even picks. Nothing.
Nobody wanted him, but here's the thing, though. No, it's
Don't
not even
say
about
nobody
that.
want D Hop. Don't
No,
know. We're not gonna lie.
that.
We're not
Nobody
gonna
wanted
lie.
that contract. Nobody wanted that contract.
Well, I think two things. One, the Cardinals are clearly tanking without tanking. Because remember who they got their first round pick next year, but they also have Houston's first round pick next year. So let's just say hypothetically, they end up with the first and second pick in the draft next year.
Well, who they taking for, Sean? Who's out there they trying to tank for?
I mean, you take Caleb Williams and you take Marvin Harrison Jr. and you trade Kyler Murray.
Ooh.
But Sean, that's what I'm saying.
You know
like,
what?
If you tanking,
That makes sense. That makes sense.
But Sean, if you taking right, isn't it more advantageous to try to trade for more draft picks?
Yeah, it is. It is absolutely. And then, so, to your point, I was surprised they didn't trade him during the draft.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So
y'all trying to trade Kyler Murray, or you talking about DeAndre?
No, we're talking about D Hop. Like
D-Hop.
everyone,
D-Hop.
everyone knew D Hop was trying to get out of there. So it was like, why didn't y'all flip him? Why did you just let him go?
I thought he gonna go to Baltimore.
If I know you gonna
release,
if I know you gonna release him to the streets, I'm not gonna give up no draft pick. Not unless I really had to.
And I think that's what ultimately happened, right? Was once the talk got out there that they were looking to move him, they knew, particularly because Kyler Murray is not going to play next year, probably until maybe week 10 at the earliest, if he plays at all. And also, if you think about it, right? Again, his contract, you weren't going to trade for his contract. They're going to have to restructure his deal, right? That's just the way those contracts go. You got to restructure the deal. No team was going to give up a major asset for DeAndre Hopkins. It was basically like force the Cardinals and see what the Cardinals do. And with a $30+ million cap hit next year, the teams knew they weren't going to keep him. So we waited it out, and now they get to go out and bid for him, on the open market.
Man, in the 2 seasons combined, he only played 19 games.
Yeah, now some of that was, remember, he was suspended for the first season game.
Yeah. I was about to say that.
Yeah, so that's part of that. But yes.
I mean, like you said, it's gonna be. I mean, listen, I don't know. I don't think. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Seattle, please.
What about the Eagles? Is that a good spot with the Eagles?
I can see
that. Eagles can't get him. That's a good spot.
They can't get him.
Eagles can't get him.
Oh, they can. They can't get him.
They got the cash space.
So remember, in the NFL, cap space is not like cap space in the NBA.
That should be on some bullshit.
You can have negative cap space and still figure out how to get a guy like DeAndre Hopkins.
So you're saying it's Buffalo and who else? You saying Buffalo, the Chiefs? Who the other teams?
Yeah, actually, cut me off again. We're gonna have a problem.
I'm saying, that's like.
I'm sorry, my bad.
I'm messing with you.
But you got the Jets. I don't know. I forgot, but
the Jets. But who's the Jets leading receiver?
Hey, DeAndre Hopkins, man. Listen, man. You said he loved. Oh, you also say he loves stable management. Stable management.
Who's your quarterback? He's not gonna go play for the Patriots.
Come on, man. Hey, listen. Bill, I see Bill was trying to do. Bill was recruiting when we played against the Cardinals, man. He was like, hey,
hold on, True. Who is your offensive coordinator again?
Bill. They said, listen, I heard rumors that he would have no problem playing with Bill O'Brien again.
Yeah, that's
God.
Bro,
he's just terrible.
Bro, you can forget about it, dude.
Hey, listen, man. Hey, listen,
bro, he just hit you over the head with a chair, man. You out. Man. 1, 2, 3. We can move on, bro.
Hey, we've seen brothers fight sometimes. Hey, listen, this is what it is. I seen some people like somebody else. They still cool.
That man traded D-Hop in the middle of the city. That was wrong, bro. That was borderline racist. I'm gonna call it. That was racist. I was offended.
Hey, listen, man.
That is borderline racist. I'm not gonna.
But listen, Bill there. But Bill Bryan was he was wild as GM. I ain't gonna. He was tripping. He was fucking. They made him a head coach GM.
You got Juju, nigga.
Oh man,
Debo
because he's a Patriot, man.
You got running back.
Debo is better than everybody on the
Patriots.
Debo is a top stop.
He your best running back.
Yes, we got Debo Samuel.
Come on, man.
Yes.
Hey, who's your quarterback?
Facts.
He don't know. He don't know.
Exactly.
We got Glock Purdy. What is you all talking about?
Hey,
you hoping it's Purdy. You hoping it's Purdy.
I don't know what y'all seen last year to make you think he's not going to be our starting.
Purdy not all that either though. Let's cut it out. It's Purdy not.
I'm not calling him a Hall of Famer. I'm saying that's our starting quarterback.
He's not all that either though. He's
our starting quarterback.
I ain't saying much.
I thought it was Trey Lance. He still got Trey Lance.
Trey Lance and Darnold is gonna start. They're gonna start for us until Purdy gets healthy. When Purdy gets healthy, probably week 7, week 8, he's gonna come in.
Hold on. But McDev. So what happens if y'all? If you saying by week 7, what happens if y'all like 6-1 or 5-2? You still think they're gonna change up quarterbacks?
Yeah, because Sam.
No, that'd be stupid. That'd be stupid.
It's not Sam Darnold. Who? Sam Darnold?
To be fair to McDuff's point though, they invested a lot in Trey Lance though. Like you can't. I mean, you have to give them an opportunity.
I don't think he's gonna be ready. He's not gonna be ready. He's hurt. He's not healthy.
He's not. I'm back up. That's what I'm saying. If he's healthy, and you have to give him an opportunity, a chance, because like
I'm just saying. True, I'm just saying, barring injury,
training camp, then we'll see. He has to earn the starting position. The starting quarterback position is not going to be given to him. He has to earn it.
That's a fact, but that's what I'm saying, McDuff. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, barring injury, I never seen a non-franchise quarterback just get a spot, especially when the team, in this instance we're talking about, is doing well. They're winning.
No, I'm not saying give it to him. I'm just saying for him to get an opportunity to get it, because, like I said, they traded like. How many picks they traded up to get Trey Lance? Like that. Like you traded two first rounders.
Yeah. 3 first.
I'm just saying like three. Like saying 3. That's what I'm saying. Like the man had to get it. you had to give him an opportunity, right? That's all I'm saying. I'm not
I'm
saying
just
to
saying
give him
that's
a
a good
job.
that's a good problem. Like say if they say if we come back by week 7 and they like 5-2, 6-1, or something like that. That's a good problem, but it still is like you still run a risk. You know what I mean?
No, I'm just saying that. I'm not even saying that immediately. I'm saying just down the line in general, he had to you have to give him opportunity. I'm
But
not saying like on the
who
field
got us the
game.
5-2, 6-1 start though?
I'm just saying. I'm
But
just
it's San
saying.
Francisco always had quarterback controversy.
No, y'all.
It always
Hold
was
on.
San Francisco.
Like, have you seen your schedule?
That's a fact though. That is a fact though.
We always
Why?
got a schedule.
Hey, Magda, why does 49ers always have QB controversy?
You had
Like
Steve
that is not
Young,
fair.
Joe
That is
Because
Montana,
you got great quarterbacts.
Alex Smith,
y'all got
Colin
two great
Kaepernick.
Hold on,
quarterbacks.
time out. When the last great quarterback y'all had, bro?
Colin Kaepernick.
Steve Young, he was not all right, bro.
Steve
He's
Young.
scared. Colin Kaepernick was great.
He was
The
good.
management
He was
messed him
good.
up.
He was good. He was good. I
He
wouldn't
could
call
have
him
been
great. He
great.
was good.
But if Sam
I say Steve Young.
Darnold win the starting position over Trey Lance, then the writing is already on the wall. Because
you lost.
Purdy's not going to be
Did-
healthy until week 7.
Did you just say Sam Darnold?
Yeah.
What?
So if Sam Darnold beat
Actually,
out
hey,
Trey
actually,
Lance,
don't be surprised if he actually starts
If
the game.
Sam Darnold wins the starting
I
position
wouldn't be
quarterback,
surprised.
y'all not making the
Oh,
playoffs.
it's over. If he actually if he beat them niggas out, that's crazy.
Y'all not
that's
making
what I'm
the
saying. If
playoffs.
Sam Darnold beats out Trey Lance, because Purdy's not going to be healthy until
he
week
could,
7. He's
though.
not even in the fold. So if Darnold beats out
Then Sam
Trey
Darnold
Lance,
loses.
then we already know the writing's on the wall. So it don't matter if Sam Darnold go 5-2, 6-1. As soon as Purdy get healthy, he's in. Because our winning is not based on a quarterback anyway. It's based on everything else.
I'm not gonna lie, that's weird, bro. Like, how you gonna? Okay, in this scenario, say we have 5-2. Let's stick with that, right? That means Sam, whatever Sam is doing, whatever is helping y'all win currently, and y'all have future investments on other old boy Trey Lance. So how you assuming that Purdy just gonna like hop over those two? How's that gonna work?
Purdy in the best.
Again, if Trey Lance loses if Trey Lance loses the job, he's not losing it
But here's
and
you
all
gotta
of a sudden
understand the
just being
politics of
second
the
string.
game too,
That
Mac
he's
Dev.
going, he's trade bait if he loses the starting
But Mac
position
Dev,
to
you
Sam
forget,
Darnold.
right? But Mac
He's
Dev,
up
though,
outta
you're
here.
forgetting about the politics of the game. Because you got Sam Darnold is still a young quarterback that had people may still think that he has somewhat of a potential, right?
That's because he's white.
I'm not whatever. I mean, regardless of Boston may be right. You get what I'm saying. Brock Purdy would like who? Brock Purdy was he a late first round pick or something?
No,
Mr. Irrelevant.
No, he was a very
man.
last pick of the draft.
Mr. Irrelevant.
So I'm just saying like Brock
Mac
Purdy
Dev, don't say Mr. Irrelevant, nigga. Like
I'm saying is
that's what they call him.
But I'm
But
saying
that's what
Brock
the last
Purdy,
picks of the draft are called.
rare, but Purdy has to really showcase that he had to really separate himself to really get that job. To be honest with you,
Purdy has already done more in the NFL than Sam Darnold and Trey Lance combined. Like legitimately,
that
he's
ain't
done.
saying much.
He's looked way better than both
that
of
ain't
them.
saying much. That's not saying
that's
much.
what I'm
though.
saying. That's like
The man
extremely
went
low.
7-1.
You
He
said
had a
that.
7-1 record. 14.
That's fruit on the
That was
ground.
a hit.
That's
not
fruit
even
on the
good.
ground. That's
That's
fruit on
not
the
even-
ground.
No, it is not. Y'all
Mac
know about
That's
quarterbacks.
not saying much.
Mac Duff,
That is-
let's just calm down just a little bit, please. All right, let's just calm down just a little bit. Did he play well last year?
Played
Yes.
great.
He played well.
Played great.
He played well. But let's also look at the fact that the team around him was great.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't like he was out there lifting up guys. And we also happened, hold on, McDuff. He also happened to take over a team that every year manages to go on a run towards the playoffs. That's what the Niners have done the last couple of years. So this is par for the course for the 49ers, regardless of who's playing quarterback, for the Niners as a total team to go on a run. That's what we see do every year.
Everything you said was okay. Keep going.
Yeah. Now, let's also look at how he looked in the playoffs. He was okay in the playoffs. He wasn't great. He was okay. Against Seattle in the first half, they really kept them under wraps. In the second half, he was able to make a few throws, and obviously Seattle, didn't play well in the second half either. And against Dallas, he didn't look very good. It was just that Dak was being Dak of last year, and the Cowboys defense, and gave up a couple of plays, but he was okay. I don't think it's unfair to say should not be anointed the guy. I think if I were the Niners, and again, there's a last word I heard was he might not even see the field next year because of the Tommy John surgery. That when both of them are healthy, if you say, hey, both guys are healthy, we're going to have an open quarterback competition, let the best man win, so be it. But to just anoint him the guy after basically 7 games, I think is a little presumptuous.
Right. Everything you said was right. Instead of him elevating people, Kittle had one of his best seasons playing with Purdy. His stats definitely went up, and he did that without having Deebo Samuel for like the first 3-4 games because Deebo Samuel was hurt. He didn't come back till like the last 3. So he played 4 games without Deebo. Kittle's numbers went up, and he looked good. 7-1, 14 touchdowns, only 3 picks. He played solid in the playoffs. I think if he's healthy, he should be. It's going to be a quarterback competition, but he should be number 1 on the depth chart. But I don't think he's going to be ready.
I don't know. I mean,
I don't think he should be number 1 on the depth chart, but it's open competition, so you can lose your spot. But he's not going to be ready till week 7.
That's what I'm saying. It's open. It's open. It should be like I said. I don't think he should be just anointed. It's just the number 1 position job.
It's his job to lose if he was healthy.
I don't think his job. I mean, what you mean his job to lose? He's healthy. I don't think you really honestly think that your team, the players around him, would just automatically say, "Hey, let's have him over Sam Darnold and Trey Lance."
Yes,
automatically.
Yes, when Deebo says we would have won that game if Purdy didn't get hurt. Yes.
Well, first of all,
I mean, he was the only one that was healthy. He was the only one that was healthy. McDuff.
Well, be clear, Deebo can say that. It's not objective because the Niners were not winning that game.
Exactly. I don't know why he keeps saying that. That's some.
He got to stop. The Niners were not winning that game. He's going to say that.
Y'all can get on my teams all you want, but it's cool. We talking quarterback. Y'all can't say nothing about my squad. We can talk quarterback.
Hold on. One thing I can say about your squad is you weren't better than the Eagles. That I can say.
All right. We won in the last 2 years.
All I'm saying is though, people listen, man. Like all I'm saying, people trying to compare Brock Purdy is like this low round quarterback just move up. Like it's not that, bro. It was like it's not like he got to still earn that spot. You know what I mean? The only reason why he got the position he was at because people got hurt. 2 people got hurt, by the way.
That's a fact. That is
right. It's not even bad. People trying to compare. Like I say, people will. It's like Tom Brady. If people say, well, Tom Brady, he automatically took Drew Bledsoe's job, but that's a little bit different. Drew Bledsoe was an older quarterback.
But he didn't take Drew Bledsoe's spot. Drew Bledsoe got hurt. Like he got.
But he still could have came. He still could have came back. But but that place was winning, and he was an older quarterback. You know what I mean? That's a little bit of a difference. I mean, and mind you, here's the thing though. It's still Tom Brady still moved up the ranks to get to that second QB. Brock Purdy was never. He didn't move up to get second QB. He was there because everybody else got hurt. He was the third.
But he also was a rookie. He was a rookie. He was
but my point is this though. He didn't move up for that. He didn't earn that. Only reason why he got that position, the number 1 quarterback, because everybody got hurt. That's why.
I understand that, but
that's the only reason why
he earned a spot on the roster. True, like
I'm not saying he deserved a spot.
I'm
saying
the
QB. I'm talking about a QB1. He only reason why he was a QB1 because everybody got hurt. He wasn't even the second string quarterback. The only reason why
I get that he was a rookie because he was the last pick of the draft.
The point is though he didn't even move up on the only reason why. That's my point. He wasn't even saw the field if Trey Lance and Jimmy Garoppolo didn't get hurt at all. Like you get what I'm saying?
But I think
those are facts.
Another key detail that I think should be emphasized on, and Sean mentioned it multiple times. McDev, do you really expect him to like somehow win and earn the quarterback position coming off this type of injury? this season.
No, he's not going to be. No, that's our whole thing. Is like we're not rushing him back. We're saying the way they're doing it is like, nigga, get as much rest. We'll see if you're ready. Week 7, week 8.
Man, not
And
starting.
I don't care, and we really don't care if we're 5-2, 6-1, 4-4. It's like when you're ready, we'll see where you're at, and he's gonna get in, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all.
He's not gonna be ready.
Sam Darnold is not finna be
Seattle
our starting quarterback for the whole season.
Hey, this is my prediction for the NFC West. Seattle win that division.
They can win their division. I just want to make the playoffs and go on our run like we always do.
Seattle win that division.
We won a division last year.
Quiet is kept. Seattle win that division.
Okay.
I can see that.
All right, Geno. All right. Y'all got
Seattle win
Geno.
I'll see. Damian Harris is going. Yeah, he with the Bills.
Oh, Damian Harris is in Buffalo.
And just FYI, Mac, I'm pretty sure when they talked to Brock Purdy, they did not use the N-word when they was talking to him about preparation.
What? I mean, we don't know that. The locker room, we don't know that. Maybe the front office, but the locker room, we don't know.
No. I'm pretty sure the brothers in the locker room didn't say N-word. Just get yourself ready. Because if he say it back, it's gonna be he may not ever.
We
play.
know that. We know that.
Chargers got the big receiver. Cannot remember his name. I think.
Quentin Johnson. Quentin Johnson. Yeah.
Mike Evans is top 5. Is top 5. I think 5 or 6 years straight. I mean, one thing about Mike, I don't know if he's top 5, but one thing about Mike Evans though, man, he gonna get 1,000 yards.
He gonna get them numbers no matter what.
That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of receivers out there.
And also, listen, let's just be clear. The extra game helped him the last couple of years.
Oh, come on.
No. He needed.
That's true. That's true.
Hey, but listen though, Sean. Though it's other league. The area he in, his other receivers. But listen, one thing about Mike Evans though, he gonna get 1,000 yards.
Yeah. I think if he has a better quarterback throwing
downfield, Mike Evans got a weird career. Mike Evans got a weird career because like he had like. Listen, I do think he's a top 10. He's been a top 10 wide receiver for like a long time, like in his era. But will that help him get Hall of Fame consideration, being top 10 in his era as a wide receiver? He's not first ballot. I'm not. Now that make we all know.
For him to make the Hall of Fame, he got to do this like another 8 years because his peak is his peak's not up there.
Right. His numbers are actually better with Jameis than any other quarterback.
Yeah, because the offense that was playing.
Yeah. But
Bruce Arians
in terms of the Hall of Fame consideration, true. I think what will be the tell is what Sturdy said. He's got to do this for a few more years and put himself in a different conversation in terms of he's the only person that's done this for this many years. And was the only person who had done this for this many years straight when he retires. Because I don't think it's a given he's an automatic Hall of Famer right now. I think he's going to get consideration, but I don't think it's the automatic. And I certainly don't think he's first ballot.
No. He's 29 years old. He's still young.
Yeah, he got like 4 good.
He was a little crazy, but I'll say at least if he does this for 5, that's what I'm saying. There's 2 ways to get in the Hall of Fame. It's peak or consistency. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he ain't got the peak. He's not gonna have the peak.
He got the consistency.
5, 6, 7, 8,
there would never be a time.
9 seasons, he got 10,000. I'm just saying, he got 10,000.
There would never be a time you will ever say Mike Evans is a top 3 receiver in the league.
But hold on, I'm not. I already know that, but I'm saying he got 10,000 yards and 81 touchdowns.
That's a fact. That's what I'm saying. He has to continue that on.
Yeah, but the problem is true. The 10,000 yards with today's NFL doesn't mean anything for receivers.
Because you gotta get like the 1,500.
I think you gotta get closer to 15,000 yards, and then we're having.
I said 1,500, 15,000
career yards.
Yeah, I think.
That's what I'm saying. 5 more years.
Yeah, so it's like
you get it in 4.
I mean, that's possible if you really want to play.
He ain't getting that in 4. Not with Baker Mayfield.
That's a fact. I mean, I don't.
Damn, Tampa Bay got Baker.
I think he can get it. I think he get 1,000.
I would have drafted a quarterback.
They're gonna be trash though. But I mean, listen.
You think the Bucks gonna be the worst team in the
It really depends on how Baker Mayfield play. To be honest with you, though, it really depends. It's all
man.
It depends on how Baker Mayfield play.
I mean,
I already know how you're gonna play.
I'm not,
Sean, what you think?
That being said, I'm not confident.
You think they're gonna be the worst team in the division?
Yeah, I think so.
Who else is in Carolina? Who Carolina quarterback?
Not Carolina.
Bryce Young.
I got Carolina. Damn, who gonna be the worst in that division?
Bryce Young is not finna light up the NFL. Y'all tree.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
He better Baker Mayfield. He could be better Baker Mayfield though.
That's gonna be
I think I said this. I got Atlanta winning the division, and it's not because of Desmond Ritter. It's because of everything else around him.
Yeah,
these niggas got Bijan Robinson.
I'm not high
Kyle
on Ritter
Pitts when he come back healthy.
I'm not a fan of no
Drake
quarterback in that
London.
division. To be honest with you.
You don't think you ain't got no hope in Derek Carr?
No, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I mean,
Derek Carr can get them. Derek Carr can win them that division, bro. You can do that.
Yeah, Derek Carr. Derek Carr can manage that division.
First of all, let's not do that.
He inconsistent. Like here's the thing about
than all
Derek
them
Carr.
other quarterbacks.
Hold up,
No,
here's the thing about
trash.
Here's the thing about Derek. Here's the thing about Derek Carr.
He probably is the best quarterback.
Here's the thing about Derek Carr. Derek Carr, he could be. He looks sometimes he look like a top 5, top 10 quarterback. And sometimes he look like a trash quarterback at times. He is inconsistent. Like
I'm gonna just say y'all this. So y'all know who Ross Tucker is?
Who?
Ross Tucker.
No.
Ross Tucker. He's an NFL analyst. He played offensive line in the NFL for a long time. Yesterday, he released his list, his ranking, head coach rankings in the NFL. So you can guess who he has number 1 and who he has number 2.
Andy Reid.
So you got Andy Reid 1, you got Bill Belichick 2, you got Mike Tomlin 3.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
So, would you like to know where he has Dennis Allen ranked?
Oh my God!
He got him top 20.
Top 20.
32 teams in the league.
19.
32.
He ain't got him top 20.
18, 19.
28.
Yeah, 27. You got him 27. The only coaches behind him that are all the rookie head coaches and Matt Eberflus from the Chicago Bears.
Oh yeah.
So
oh no, he got the Cardinals. The Cardinals got a rookie head coach.
The Jets traded.
Yeah, they do for the Eagles. Yeah.
Hey, why the Eagles got rid of their head coach?
But I don't think it's the coach. I don't think it was the coach's problem last year for the Saints.
That's what I'm saying.
No, that was part of it. He's a big part of it. He's an idiot.
Cliff Kingsbury. Yeah. No, he was definitely part of it.
Yeah, for the Cardinals.
Yeah. I ain't like.
He should have been the head coach to begin with, though. He was too soon to be the head coach. That man wasn't even great in college, but he get an automatic head coaching job. That was not crazy.
Kyler Murray had him going for a minute. I think Kyler
Murray could be good at the first half of the season.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kyler Murray had him good for a minute. I think Kyler Murray fell off, and that's why he was.
The big problem under Cliff Kingsbury was they could start out hot, but once
they could start off hot, but then
once teams get some tape on you, you got to make adjustments, and they never made
adjustments made at all.
I don't know, man.
Cardinals about to be the worst team in the league, though. This season,
they want to be.
Yeah, they want to be, right?
So they don't care about.
They got 2 first-round picks. One from the
It's
Texans,
gonna be a fun.
one
It's gonna be a
from
fun NFL season, though, man. The AFC, man, we got. I don't know. I don't even know.
Who
My
win
team
the
gonna
NFC North? Even though
I'm gonna be honest.
The Lions.
Detroit.
No, the Bears do get better though.
Like,
the day I bet my money on Detroit.
What are you talking? Well, Green Bay gonna be trash, bro. I want y'all to know that now.
I don't think Green Bay gonna be complete trash. I think Green Bay will be in the wild card hunt, but Detroit is the team in that division right now.
I'm gonna be real. I'm not high. I'm not high on a lot of NFC teams like that. I'll be honest.
I think that's the. I ain't hear that since they had.
The 2 best teams in the NFC is just the Eagles and the 49ers. And
I'm gonna be real with you.
13, you can say is
And I'm gonna be
Dallas.
real with you now. 49 is nowhere near seeing the Eagles at all. So it's like that's not even like it's the
I'm
gap.
not
The
finna
gap
debate.
between
I'm not
the
finna
Eagles.
debate.
The gap between the Eagles and everybody else NFC is not even close, bro.
I'm not.
It's not even
That's
close.
disrespectful. But
It really, it's not.
we
I'm
can
being
move
honest
Nah,
with you.
bro.
I don't even like the Eagles. I'm being truthful.
We
It's
can
not.
move
It's not
on.
even close.
We can move on.
I forgot
Like
they
maybe I would like to say the Cowboys, but it's the
Cowboys
Cowboys.
probably like the third or fourth best team in the NFC.
It's like it's the Cowboys at the end of the day, though. It is what it is. They got Cowboys got to show me if they can compete with the Eagles, right? But the
I
history
just
shown
know I'm
that
bringing
what I
back the
mean.
number one defense. We'll see what's
Man, y'all, bro,
cracking.
it don't. And y'all gonna lose
We'll
and
see
complain
what's
again.
cracking.
And
That's
y'all gonna
all I want
lose
to know.
and y'all gonna lose and players complain again. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, we'll get to
Tell
another
Mike's son.
championship
Tell
game and
Mike's
see
son
what
call
it
better.
is.
Tell Mike's son to call
East
better
got a
plays.
tough schedule.
Tell
And one
Mike's son to
thing,
call
I'm
better
gonna
plays.
bring back my number one defense on the
and
field,
one
and we're
thing,
gonna see how big that gap is. We're gonna see
and
how
one thing
weak we
about
is.
it, I'm just saying this definitely from a coaching perspective. There is not a bigger loss coaching wise to me than DeMeco Ryans leaving the 49ers going to take the Texans job. Because he had those guys. I mean, he had those guys running through walls for them last year.
We're gonna be all right.
So,
you know who our defensive coordinator is?
I think they promoted the linebackers coach.
Yeah, I forgot his name.
Yeah, but he was the defensive coordinator for the Carolina Panthers with Luke Kuechly and Thomas Davis in them. Like he got them to the Super
Steve
Bowl.
Wilkes.
That defense.
Yeah, Steve Wilkes.
Oh yeah, Steve Wilkes. Yeah,
That's who.
He was a head coach for the Panthers.
He's solid. He's solid. But I'm just telling you, just from a the 49ers lost Mike Tomlin when DeMeco Ryans left.
Oh, that's wild. I don't know.
I'm telling you,
Mike Tomlin, that's too far.
What I'm telling you is just in terms of how guys feel about him.
That's a lot.
He's a different level. Like, and again, will he win in Houston? Heaven only knows. But I'm talking about in terms of how guys feel about him and how guys will play through everything for him. They lost that.
Yeah, he's definitely a player.
I don't know. They got that same feeling with Mike's son, man. Can Mike's son get that same feeling, man?
No,
we don't know.
He's a player coach. Well, we gonna see. I got me a good we got a good defensive coordinator.
Y'all not effing with the Eagles. Anybody that's a fan of the team in the NFC, y'all not effing with the Eagles. The only way y'all really not. I'm be honest with y'all is y'all really not. Be honest with y'all. To being truthful. And that being said,
we gonna see him this year too.
Being honest, y'all not saying no. And that being said too, whoever come out the AFC is winning the Super Bowl. I said it. You heard it first. Because the AFC is going to be a dog. That's going to be some dog fights.
My Niners get
the AFC is going
to usually history wise, like when you lose in the Super Bowl, history wise, you don't come back.
I mean, listen, man, everything ain't guaranteed, man. So it's like you got to take. I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? Except for your Patriots, though. True, like they lost in the Super Bowl and they came back one year.
Hey, listen, everybody. Hey, listen, man. Hey, Kansas City. Let's say, Kansas City trying to do the same things. I guess you know what I mean. Who knows?
It's gonna be Niners. I got like I had last
Kansas
year.
City trying to. Can Kansas City? Kansas City is trying to do a little dynasty. Trying to. Let's see, they can. You know what I mean? They got 2 Super Bowls in this. They run. They had with Patrick Mahomes.
True, I just put the head coach rankings in the private chat if you want to put it up.
You know what I mean? Let's see what happens. I don't know if my page is gonna make the playoffs or not. I really don't know. I mean, the one thing about us is, the defense gonna be there. Page defense gonna be there, but like, I'm curious how the offense gonna be. Tom Brady went back. When the Titans been back?
Juju as your number one. I don't know.
Titans ain't been back. Listen.
I got a upset. I think Kansas. I'm gonna pick Patrick Mahomes off the rip, but I think, and I had him last year making the playoffs. I think the Jaguars is gonna upset the Bengals or the Bills and get in that AFC Championship game. They're gonna host a playoff game. I think they're going to the AFC Championship game.
Bills got to show me something.
Like that. That's crazy, man.
Jaguars, you tripping?
That's crazy.
The
I'm
Jaguars
not gonna lie.
balled
I'm
out
not gonna
last
lie.
year and in the playoffs.
I'm not gonna lie. You put that bet right now on Vegas for like $25, and somehow some miracle that happens.
They make it to the AFC Championship game. They can.
Yes,
They
that's a
gonna win that
miracle, nigga.
division. They gonna smack the division. So they got a home game coming.
Yeah, this is about right by the coaches though. I ain't gonna lie, this is about right. This is about right.
Yes, sir.
Hell nah, bro.
The only thing that was kind of a surprise for me was that
Sean Payton ain't coaching. I don't know how long. How he just get up there so quick?
He only took 1 year off, Mac Duff.
Man, this boy got Russell Wilson. We ain't finna. Man,
not Josh Gruden.
You gotta start at the back of the line, man.
The Patriots not better. Hey, listen, we better. Listen, I know this is what I do know. The AFC East is better than the AFC South. That's what I do know.
Who you arguing with, Lou?
That's what I do know. I know the AFC East is better than AFC South. Y'all got like one Super. Hold on, y'all got one. How many Super Bowls? Only one team got. How many Super Bowls?
The Colts.
That's it. That's it.
I think only the Colts. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Colts.
Yeah. I gotta say, I was just surprised Sean McDermott was so low on the list. But other than that, I ain't had
Sean McDermott, where he at?
22. He had 22. I was like, wow, that's kind of low for Sean
22.
McDermott. But okay.
Patriots split.
I see Brian Dable up there, number 8.
Yeah, he should be. He should be top 10. Sean McDermott should be top 10. That was a beast.
Patriots would survive in the AFC South. Come on, bro. What time period the Patriots would not survive in the AFC South? Like, come on, bro. Like, we gotta be real now. Like, come on.
Yeah, I would have Sean McDermott 13, and I would push everybody back 1.
Come on now. I know we better than everybody in the AFC South. That's what I do know.
I wouldn't put the Bears. Is that the Bears head coach?
And
I wouldn't put him. I like the Miami's head coach.
The Bears head. No, that's not the Bears head coach. That's
the time period you live. The time period you live in. Yeah, time period I live in. You can say that. Yeah. And words with the Buffalo. Yeah, Buffalo. I don't know.
Who's at number 12?
That's
Zach Taylor.
Zach Taylor from the Bengals.
Okay.
They got Andy Reid number 1. Should be. I mean, I'll put Bill there, but I mean
Andy Reid, Belichick.
I'll put Bill there.
Nah, it's Andy.
I'll put Bill. I mean, listen, they just won a Super Bowl. I'll put Bill there though.
They won 2 Super Bowls since the last Bills.
I mean, I'll say that. You know, I'll still take Bill though, man.
Yeah,
I'll take Bill though. I'll take Bill though, man. Listen, man, hey. You know what I mean?
I ain't gonna lie. Times have changed. Bill Belichick the GOAT, but he shouldn't be that high right now. I ain't gonna hold it.
I'll still take him over Andy Reid. Shoot. Let him get Patrick Mahomes. Let him get Patrick Mahomes. I mean, come on now. Let's come on.
Ooh, Bill Belichick.
Don't disrespect Andy Reid like that. Like he not like.
Let's call it how it is. Let's call it how it is.
Hold on. Andy Reid make quarterback.
You just had Tom Brady. Why is you back?
I'm not taking anything away. Listen, I ain't taking anything away from him. He got Patrick Mahomes, man.
He also went to a
but he also
did. All I know is this.
Stop saying. He got playoff game wins with Alex Smith. Alex Smith.
Motherfucker didn't call Bill Belichick a choker during his career. That's all I'm gonna say.
Bruh.
He's on Bill Belichick's bumper for the next 5 years.
He ain't on fucking level. What you talking about, man? Come on, man.
You stop it, True.
What you talking about? You Bill, man. Come on, let's stop it, bro. Come on, man.
Andy Reid as an offensive coordinator is one of the GOATs. What are you talking about?
When it comes to offense, I give him that. When it comes to offenses, he one of the best of all time. I give him that. Player development and all that stuff. I get at the Bill Belichick all day of the week. What we talking about?
I would.
We're not gonna go through names. We're not gonna go through names now.
No, I would. But the Eagles' offense with Donovan McNabb wasn't just ultra talented with them crappy ass receivers. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not gonna lie. Andy Reid can't develop, bro. I'm not gonna cap.
Andy Reid is on Bill Belichick's bumper these next 5 years for this goal.
No, he's really not.
Yes, he is. He really is with Patrick Mahomes.
Damn, why you always take it left, McDuff? Hold on. Well, where's Andy Reid now, all time?
He's
top 10,
debatable.
top 5.
He's top 10. He's top 10. I don't know about top.
Okay,
5.
wait. No, I'm asking you, McDev. Where top 10?
He's
Bottom
top
10.
10. He's top 10.
Bottom
I don't
10,
know
top
where.
10.
Bill
What?
top 3, and Bill automatically top 3. So
I got Bill. I got Bill Belichick as the GOAT. I got him number
So
one.
Okay,
I'm just
so
saying, ain't no.
that's
You
what.
talking
Hold
about
on.
Reid on
It's
his bumper.
about Andy Reid right now. Where in the top 10, McDev? Bottom 10. What?
No, he'd be upper 10. He'd be around. He'd be
Hey,
around
Lou,
six or
you would
7.
love. Happy birthday too. Now, Lou, you would love to have Bill Belichick on your team. I don't know why
Wait,
we
he can
tied.
hold on. He can hop
Come on,
6 spots. Hold on, he can potentially hop 6 spots in 5 seasons.
See, I hate when this motherfucker do rankings, bro. Cause you just
Hold
be
on.
skipping.
Hold on. I'm saying with Pat, he's got 2 super. He's one of the greatest offensive coordinators of all time. I mean,
Yeah.
yes, you can probably try to put Tom Landry ahead of my top 5 is Bill Belichick. You got to put Bill Belichick. You got Bill Walsh. You got Coach Vince Lombardi. You got Don Shula up there. There's a whole bunch of all-time great Chuck Noll. There's a whole bunch of all-time great
Are you putting Andy
head
Reid above
coaches.
Dungy?
Andy Reid offensively is up there with Bill Walsh because he comes from that tree. You see what
No,
I'm
that's a
saying?
fact. That's a fact. Hold on, McDev.
So
Are you
he's up there.
putting Andy
Yes,
Reid
in
above
5,
Dungy?
6 years, in 5 to 6 years,
Andy Reid
with
over
Patrick
Dungy, that's
Mahomes.
tough.
So do you have Andy Reid above Dungy right now?
Yes.
Damn, you said
Dungy's not no
confident.
top 10 coach.
Why are we comparing Andy? Hold on. What you trying to say is Andy? Because Andy Reid nowhere near on Bill Belichick level. Let's cut it out, bro.
Hold on, true, bro. Why y'all both doing the extreme shit right now, bro?
Let's stop it.
Bill Belichick
Let's
is
stop
the
it, bro.
GOAT. I'm giving
Now
him
you
the
could
crown.
if you talking about right now, then okay, whatever. But we talking about all time wise. It's not even. Come on, it's not even close.
Andy Reid is. I think Andy Reid is top. Andy Reid is
True,
top
I'm not
10.
gonna cap, bro. You can't just say he's not on this level. I'm
not.
not.
If you
Top-
top 10,
hold on,
if you top 10,
hold
you at the
on.
table.
If you top 10 and top 3 is not. Oh, come on. Bill Belichick is automatically top 3.
Yeah, but for coaching rank is not that the disparity is not as crazy as for players.
It is crazy though.
And
how many coaches you can say better than? It's only a few coaches you can say better than Bill Belichick. It's only a few.
And here the thing is, right? And again, with the argument about Belichick is always going to be all his success in the NFL is tied to Tom. Where there's other coaches that you can say this guy has success with multiple guys at that position. So like for me, Joe Gibbs is very high on my list because he's the only one to win 3 Super Bowls with 3 different quarterbacks, none of whom are getting in the Hall of Fame.
That's tough. Joe Gibbs.
I got him top 10.
But at the same time, though, Sean too, though. But the hindsight, at the same time, is it too. Yeah, people look at the success of Tom Brady, but like Bill Belichick picked Tom Brady and helped develop Tom Brady. You get what I'm saying?
No disputing that. True.
That's all. That's a little bit different. People don't forget that. People forget that and don't know that. Like Bill Belichick also been a GM too for the success he had with the Patriots, which is not easy being a GM and then a head coach.
Yeah.
So it's like
Bill Belichick. Bill Belichick to me is the GOAT in 100%. Is tied to Tom Brady, but he got to start. He got to start with the New York Giants as a defensive coordinator. To those Lawrence Taylor
who
teams.
in the offense get CTE on the Bill Belichick on offense? Who got CTE besides Wes Welker?
I don't know.
Like, come
Aaron
on,
Hernandez?
you name one person.
Oh, you said Aaron Hernandez. That's
football players. Period. That's football players.
I wasn't ready, Ty.
Yeah.
I mean, football players get CT. I mean, I don't understand that argument.
And listen, I don't ever want to discount the value of coaching and developing guys and things like that. You know, again, like we've seen guys do it, and with certain guys and have a great deal of success. I just think there's something to be said for when you do it with the guys who are not considered the greatest ever or some of the greatest ever, or if you go multiple places and you're able to do it and be successful, I think that does factor in. If all your success is in one place, yeah, you factor in, but being in that one place helped, particularly when you were somewhere else and you weren't good at all.
Hey, so MacDuff, do you agree? Do you agree with Sean? Like, is more the difficulty is for staying than opposed to moving?
I think it's hard to both. It's just pros and cons to it.
Yeah, I think both is. I think the
It's all about
coaching in the
pros and
NFL is hard. No
nigga.
matter. I think it's hard either way, staying or going to a different spot. What he's saying, to prove that you're a great coach, you could go to different spots and win. I agree. I agree with that. But you could stay in the same spot and win with different players as well.
Right.
To
That
me,
basically
it's
like
all about your system, and it's all about winning. Andy Reid, he was a winner with Philly. He didn't win no Super Bowl, but motherfucker went to 5 NFC Championship games, Super Bowl appearance. Like, they was great in the 2000s. They just didn't get a championship.
What you just said, MacDuff, MacDuff, what you just said was an excellent response, and I applaud you, brother. But like, why didn't you keep the same logic on FYF? Like, just because it's a different sport?
I mean, you can use that. I mean,
what are you talking about?
That's
the
fair.
last stream. The last stream. Remember you said. Remember you said it was easier for players to win if they moved than opposed to they stay. Now you saying it depends on the circumstances, and bro, like,
I'm gonna
raise my hand. I'm gonna raise my hand, Sturdy. We were talking about LeBron James and what he did. And FY, I don't know why you brought it up. FYF said, Lamont said that because LeBron went to different teams and chemistry and this, that, and the third, that's harder to do than stay 10 toes down at an organization. And I'm like, if LeBron went to a different team that was set up for him already, that's easy. If he has to stay with an organization, develop players, free agents, trades, and try to start a dynasty that way, it's completely harder. It's completely harder to stay with that team.
Okay, we'll adjust that real quick. But like, MacDuff, I don't think you'll get it. Well, let's just a small point there. There's only one team that was quote unquote when he went there that was made for him when he got there the first time. That was the second stint with Cleveland. Miami was not like that when he got there. The adjustments need to be made after huge adjustments need to be made after 2011. And it's the same thing for the Lakers in 20. It's the same exact thing for the Lakers in 2019. Action right there.
This is ridiculous.
Well, no, but
that's a
point,
fact.
hold on. So the point,
That's
hold on.
ridiculous.
So going back,
That's a fact.
Hold on, but going back to the point.
Hold on, Sean. There was a huge There was a huge adjustment between 2011 and 2012.
But hold on. But hold up though. I mean, you're right about that, Sturdy. But like, going back to the point of like staying and leaving. I mean, when it comes to players and coaches, I mean, well, we stay on the NFL. It really depends because, like I said,
no, true. It's the same concept because just like he said it, like it's the same logic. Like it depends on the franchise, it depends on the culture, it depends on abundance of variables that like neither or is more difficult than the other because you still no matter what. Like the real answer is it's easier when you're moving or staying with a winning culture franchise. Period. That's when it's easier.
Yeah, but like
that's the answer.
Yeah, but like, I don't know, Coach. Like I said, I mean, shout out to Andy Reid though, because like I said, he definitely one of them dudes. I mean, coaching, but
you gotta stop saying he's not on his level though. That's crazy.
He's not though.
Can I respond?
He's not on his level though. I'm just being honest.
The reason is different.
Just because he's top 10.
No, it's not just that. True. It's the fact that, dude, let's not pretend like his player development is up there.
I'm not saying he don't have player development, but I'm just saying
just how Bill had his imprint and mark on a game of football during this era. It's the same exact thing for Andy Reid. And just like Sean alluded to, the fact that he made different. His epithet is the quarterback whisperer for a reason, bro. Different caliber of quarterbacks he made better.
Hey, but also Bill to help other positions get better. Also, like I said, he was
same thing for Andy too. Andy didn't. It wasn't just quarterbacks.
So I'm just saying though. Listen, man, the defense. But the different defensive positions. Even like I said, Julian Edelman was a quarterback in Kent State and became a Super Bowl MVP.
Yeah,
like that's the same.
bro.
I'm just saying.
What? Hold on. You put what? Hold on.
The point is, listen, he drafted a quarterback, a college quarterback from Kent State, and made him turn to wide receiver and helped us. Like, I mean, that's
because he wasn't because he's ass. Like that's not a hard decision.
I mean, so here's the thing, right? Obviously, Julian Edelman was never going to play quarterback in the NFL.
Right.
We know that. But it wasn't the first time we had seen that because we saw Antoine.
That's not easy, though.
Well, I'm not saying it's not easy, but we saw Antoine Randall do it as well.
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, that's not a
easy,
hard.
though.
That's not a hard
so
decision.
that being said, a Kent State quarterback that was going to play quarterback in the NFL changes the positions and was successful with the team. Just saying, that's not easy to do.
What I'm saying, true. That's more difficult from the player perspective than opposed from the coach making a decision saying,
but
you suck at this position. Do you want to try anything else?
Well, here's the thing. I don't think you better. Well, here's the thing, though. Bill did that for multiple people.
Name the multiple people.
Jacoby Myers was a quarterback. He was no bum. I'm just saying I'm talking about player development.
At quarterback, he was.
Player development at the higher degree. We understand, like, okay, highest level of players, whatever. Player development is plus player development. If you can succeed somewhat to a level in the NFL.
And that's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you.
You gotta say what you're great at.
And I've seen that more for Bill Belichick than I have seen for Andy Reid. These are just facts.
We agree to disagree then.
These are facts. These are facts.
I think that I agree with you. Bill Belichick develops talent, but but when you look at Andy Reid with the quarterback position, bro, like
it's not. But
that matters. Like, I would take Andy Reid's development at the quarterbacks over what Bill Belichick has developed player wise over Julian Edelman or Myers. I remember Troy Brown back in the 2000s. He put him on.
Troy Brown is a good example. Mike Vrabel is a good example. We could start naming players that he helped develop and put them at their best.
Yeah, and I would say this, and this just to further typify the Andy Reid point. What Andy Reid does with quarterbacks is super amazing because generally, once they're not with him anymore, they're nowhere near as successful. So that ability to take what you do well and say, here's how we're going to fit it into the scheme of our offense, not, oh, this is our offense and you got to do this well. That's an amazing ability. And part of that is, and Andy Reid talks about it, there's no ego with him. It's what's best.
What's best for the player.
What's best for the player that helps the team. And you think about the best we ever saw Michael Vick as a total quarterback was with Andy Reid.
That's an absolute fact. I can't argue that. I mean,
same thing for McNabb, same thing for Alex Smith, same thing for Patrick Mahomes, bro. Like
nobody saw Patrick.
I don't know about Patrick Mahomes, man.
Well, yeah, you can't say it for Patrick Mahomes, Bingle, because
you can say it for Patrick Mahomes
because Patrick Mahomes.
I think Patrick Mahomes would be good with any quarterback, any coach.
Let Sean finish.
The reason why you can't say that, Mingle, is because Patrick Mahomes had some mechanical things he needed to clean up when he was coming out of Texas Tech. Like his footwork was not great. His accuracy was all over the place at times. And Bees talks about this about Patrick Mahomes, and you'll see Patrick Mahomes sometimes get himself into trouble with some of the stuff he does. Andy Reid was the one, and that coach staff was the one that was able to fix some of those mechanical issues and say, hey, if you clean this up, if you're able to do this along with your natural talent, we can make this work. And to Patrick Mahomes' credit, he did it. But I don't know if every coach does that because there are coaches who will literally say, this is our system. You got to run our system.
And true. I'm not saying
you can go on.
I got Bill better as well. But like to say he's not on this level is like I just can't say that. That's inaccurate. It's like saying this true. 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 It's like saying this right. Phil Jackson is a greater coach than Pat Riley. But I'm not going to say Phil Jackson. I'm not going to say Pat Riley is not on the Phil Jackson level.
That's different.
How's that different?
Because Pat Riley is closer to Phil than Andy Reid closer to Bill. It's a little different.
No,
It's different. It's a little different.
no. What makes you say that,
It's a little different, bro.
bro?
Well,
Who's
I
playing
get what
Mario?
you're saying, but it's a little different. I don't know who playing
My
Mario.
fault. My fault.
That's just funny as
Man,
hell.
somebody playing
My
Super Mario. That's
fault.
strange.
All I'm saying,
Real strange.
listen, man. I see. That's crazy though, man.
My fault,
Well,
y'all.
wasn't Patrick Mahomes a
That's
shotgun
funny.
quarterback
That's
in
strange.
college, and then now he's under center with Andy Reid a lot more? Like that too.
Bro,
People
true.
didn't want
But
Patrick.
we just gonna
Nobody saw
agree to
Patrick
disagree.
Mahomes
I'm
coming,
just saying.
bro.
Listen, man.
You said not on this level. That's crazy, man.
Hey, man.
That's
And,
Andy
Nothing,
Reid, nigga.
nothing
and,
wrong
That's
with
the
that
guru.
either.
That's the
give him
guru,
5
nigga.
years.
yeah,
Give him 5 more years.
and just to be clear about Patrick Mahomes, there were teams that were interested in Patrick Mahomes. The Saints were getting ready to draft Patrick Mahomes right before the Chiefs traded up to get him.
Yeah, that's
From 27-10. So it wasn't like there weren't teams that weren't interested. But there were teams that understood he had some work to do. He was not NFL ready day one. He needed that time. And I don't want to also dispute the Alex Smith effect on him, because Alex Smith, while not as naturally talented as Patrick Mahomes, understood certain nuances of how to play quarterback that I think had a big influence on Patrick Mahomes even to this day.
Alex Smith?
Yeah, because you think about like just when you're not naturally gifted, as some of these guys aren't, you got to be able to do. It's the little things. It's understanding the little steps in your footwork. It's understanding exactly where those drops are. Patrick Mahomes has a tremendous arm. That's when the first thing we talk about Patrick Mahomes is his arm.
right.
Always had a tremendous arm, but it's the nuances of how to play quarterback that the guy who again isn't blessed with all this natural talent can help you learn and can coach you to do that really help you. It's like a guy like Jordan Palmer, who's Carson Palmer's younger brother. He's one of the best quarterback coaches out there. He wasn't an especially great quarterback physically. He didn't have the physical gifts of his brother, but he understood. He learned the nuances of how to play quarterback and understood, again, how to conduct your drops, where where your hands are on the ball, where all those things, how your hips are, all that stuff that he can help impart to more naturally gifted quarterbacks to make them better quarterbacks. It's the Josh Allen thing. It's what you saw why Josh Allen is what he is today that he wasn't his first 2 years in the NFL.
Right.
So true.
Mm.
In the next 8 years with
I don't
Patrick
know.
Mahomes, if they got 4 Super Bowl appearances, like you don't think he
No.
go let stop.
No.
This man
I
getting
mean,
ready. They got
that's
what?
hypotheticals too, man. Listen, I mean, no.
I mean, I already told y'all they finna have a LeBron James running that AFC. So
We're
they
gonna
in the
see. I
AFC
mean, it's gonna be
championship
harder than you
game.
think, though. It's gonna be harder than you think. I'm just saying. Listen, man.
Nah, they hosting the AFC championship
Listen.
game.
I've seen Bill just. I don't know. Like I said, it's interesting. Like I said, but I've seen Bill help develop dudes that was not even drafted to All Pros, bro. Like, I mean, that's
So true. Let me ask you this question: do you think Bill Belichick helped develop Tom Brady, being that he was a 6th pick and all?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
No, you got to give Bill Belichick the credit for that. But
Absolutely. He saw talent in them. The other people, hey, listen, hey.
But Brady also showed not just with Tampa Bay. Brady showed if you let him cook, he can. Like he was not getting held back. He was a game manager. But when Bill let him cook, Tom Brady showed what he
And
had.
like I said, speaking of that, let him cook though, right? Listen, I've seen Bill Belichick when took on players that they said it was washed up. Also, it was done. 2 players, you know what I mean? Randy Moss and Revis. I remember people said it was done.
I knew you were gonna say Randy Moss, bro.
That's a fact.
I don't think nobody said Randy Moss was washed up, though.
I went back on that
I don't think nobody said
They said Randy
Randy
Moss was done. That's not a lie.
Hold on.
That's not a
Ain't
lie.
nobody never said Randy Moss was washed up. I'm not
Randy Moss washed
Are we gonna lie?
They said
I
couldn't believe my ears. I was like,
they saying it was a
wait,
bad
what?
fit. They were saying he was a possible bad teammate.
Nobody said he was washed, bro. Stop this
Yeah,
shit,
they
bro.
said he was a bad teammate, but they didn't say he
Like,
was
come
washed.
on, bro. Washed?
They was done,
No,
bro.
they didn't say he was washed. I didn't hear
Washed?
that.
They say he was done. That's why I said.
No, they say he was a bad teammate. Now I do remember that, but
Everybody
watch.
knew he
I don't know
wasn't.
what regardless, regardless. I
Everybody know he
remember.
didn't want to play for the Raiders, man. He
Hey,
That's what
wasn't
I'm
look,
interested
saying, man.
with the Raiders. He
all
was
I know
all
is that
fat. He got fat and
he
big
had,
with the
and he
Raiders.
had
As soon as he went to the
one of his
Patriots, he
best
was
seasons
skinny
on the
again.
page. He had one of his best seasons on the pages, man. Listen, man. Listen, man. Reeves. They said Reeves was done. They say he was, even though he's still technically a top 5 corner on the Buccaneers.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, how you?
But no,
Bro,
here's the
what?
point, though. But here's the point, though.
Dude, when the Patriots got Reeves, bro, he was one of the best cornerbacks in the NFL. What are you talking about, Drew?
Here's the point. Randy Moss. First of all, here's the point, though. They said Randy Reeves was still old. When he was on the Buccaneers, they were saying all this stuff. He was old. He was this and that. He was nowhere near on Richard Sherman's level. All that case may be. They was not calling Randy Moss the best receiver in the game when he was on the Raiders. So it's not. Let's not. So
No,
Yeah,
that's not
because
what
he
you
was
said
on the
first, bro.
Raiders.
That's what I'm saying. That's different from being washed and done, bro. You said they was washed
Randy
and
Moss
done.
was still
That's
98
what
on
niggas
Madden. It didn't
say.
matter.
That was
Niggas was
saying.
still
I was hearing people say. I didn't agree with it. I didn't agree with it.
Moss ain't never been
I'm not.
weak.
That's what y'all. That was the community was saying. I didn't agree with it at all.
No, who? What community? What community you talk
The
to?
motherfucker wasn't saying that. So we gonna lie.
No, nigga, we was alive, bro. Bro.
Moss
Oh,
ain't
hell
never
no.
been weak.
Oh,
More
hell
season.
no.
But they definitely not the real Reeves. I mean, they were calling him Reeves Island for crying out loud.
Don't need to be a Buccaneers fan. So what they used to say about? So when they were saying Reeves was done,
they weren't saying Reeves was done.
One more. True. What are you getting this from?
Nah,
Bro?
he got hurt, bro. He got hurt when he was in the team.
Wait. Remember how they got Reeves, right? Remember how they got Reeves. Remember Reeves signed a 6-year deal with Tampa Bay.
Okay, yeah.
But it was actually only a 1-year deal. So each year was basically 1 year. So when Lovie Smith came in and took over, they wanted to renegotiate his contract, and he said no. Because the scheme they were going to run wasn't necessarily friendly to what Reeves does well. So they released him. That's how he ends up on the Patriots. But he wasn't washed. He was coming off a very good season. It was just the scheme change in Tampa was why they let him go.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
What Bill Belichick is a whisperer at is cornerbacks and safeties, bro.
Oh, I'm saying, bro, you ain't gotta
cornerbacks and
like, do that,
safeties.
bro.
He's an all-time great defensive head coach. I think he's better defensive head coach than Andy Reid offensively.
His season on the Patriots is one of his best seasons ever.
But true, that's completely different from saying he was done and washed.
That's a lot we did on the check, by the way, too. So
yeah, he had his number one. He had his best season with the Patriots. His second best season was like his rookie season. Them is the top two.
I'm just saying. I mean,
so does Randy Moss though, bro? Like, what did you expect?
My point is this, though. My point is this: was Randy Moss the best receiver in the game in the Raiders? Yeah. We didn't want to.
No, not around that time. No.
Okay, that's my point. That's my point.
But you said he was washed though. Being the best receiver and being washed is two different things.
That's what people were saying. I'm not saying that. I didn't. That was a great move when Bill got him. What are you talking about?
True, bro. When Randy Moss was with the Raiders, he wasn't the best receiver in the game. But as far as his talent and what we knew of Randy Moss, he was still that guy. He was just on a bum ass team.
Man, listen.
Everybody knew the Raiders was garbage. But Moss
and
was
always
still, like
has
I said,
been
Moss
garbage.
was still 98.
Ever since the Tuck Rule game.
The Tuck Rule, you going to?
Yeah, the Ravens been garbage since the Tuck Rule game.
Oh, the Raiders.
Yes.
No, that's when I remember the Raiders got Moss. They got
Warren Sapp. That was a fumble, man.
No, I'm just saying they just been garbage for a long time. That's basically my point. I wasn't even really referring to that game. I'm just saying they just been garbage for a long time. That's my point. That's what I was trying to say.
They wasn't good after John Gruden. After they got smacked by the Baltimore Ravens, they ain't came back to life.
All right, Robert, appreciate you. You said we open up with Philly, Miami Jets, and Dallas. That's tough.
Hey, y'all seen the report saying that Dallas trying to get DeAndre Hopkins?
I don't think
it's not surprising.
Hey, man.
Jerry Jones might be losing money though.
Everybody trying to get him.
Where did Ezekiel Elliott go?
Nowhere.
Nobody ain't pick him up. Yeah.
Dang, Cincinnati up.
Ayo, Bill, cheap deal. Come on now, come on.
No, Cincinnati, they like their running back room with Mixon and P. Ryan. And they drafted a young back, I believe.
Oh.
So yeah, I mean, he probably
we don't really need that boy either.
There's no team gonna bend over backwards. Zeke.
He may have to take a cheap deal, to be honest.
Listen, it's gonna be a 1-year deal. It ain't gonna be no crazy great deal.
Yeah, he may. I don't think he ever gonna get a big deal ever again. To be honest with you, he didn't play bad last year. Just the money that he get, that's why he got released. The money.
And Sean, being that you just said what you just said, it's furthermore the reason why I don't know why my team, which is the Falcons, drafted that running back that high in the draft. I still don't understand that. I don't understand what the hell they were thinking about.
20-3.
Whatever his name is, B. John Robinson or whatever his name is.
I'm gonna tell you this, man.
Shit.
I watched him a few of his games at Texas. I don't think he's Adrian Peterson, but I think he can be special in today's NFL as a runner and as a receiver. He is really, really good. And given how you look at how they're building that team, you think about you draft Kyle Pitts 2 years ago, draft Drake London last year. Obviously, you got Ritter in the second round last year. They're building kind of, the quadruplets, what you need. But you got to surround Desmond Ritter with everything possible to make sure he's got a chance to show he can be the guy. But if he can't, then you want to be able to go out and show a quarterback, hey, you know what? We got Drake. We got Drake London. We got Kyle Pitts. We got Bijan. We got a good offensive line. We got a really good defense. This is a place you want to be. So from the Falcons' perspective, I think it made sense just because he can be really, really good in today's NFL.
But you don't think they could have got him in like the second round? Or you think he would have been gone by then?
He wasn't going to be there in the second round.
He'll be first round.
He was going to be first round.
Bijan wasn't going to be there in the second round.
I think it'd been late. I think it'd been a late first round. But
yeah, let him slide to the Chiefs.
Yeah. Honestly, my opinion.
I think the Chiefs were trying to get him, to be honest with you. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken.
And I know the Eagles did like him a lot too with their second pick in the first round. So I don't think he would have gotten to the second round. I think he was going to go in the first round.
He was the best running back in the draft, though.
Okay. So in your opinion, it was a good pick. Sean, in your opinion, it was a good pick.
For how the Falcons are building their team, I think it was a good pick. Is it a great value? Because
it's not good value, but it was a good pick.
It's a good pick, y'all. I think it's a good pick.
Still ain't going
nowhere.
nowhere.
They should have got Jalen Carter right there, though. I was thinking they should have got Jalen Carter right there.
Well, they voted up because remember you still got Grady Jarrett. They got Calais Campbell. They got
Bud Dupree too.
They got Bud Dupree. They got David Onyemata from the Saints. They're pretty loaded on the defensive line. So Carter, I don't think was necessarily a high value.
Yeah.
Just how they.
Yeah, you didn't need no corners because Gonzalez fell too.
Man, they got Jesse Bates the third from the Bengals.
You never hear me say this, but I like what Terry Fontenot is doing with that Falcons team. He is turning that roster over.
Oh man, this man Sean said, "Oh,
yeah, true. Look at you."
No,
but listen though, shout out to the Falcons though. Shout out to the Falcons, man. I always love.
Still ain't going nowhere though, man.
It's okay. It's okay.
You gotta get proper.
Still talk trash.
Hey, Mingle, man. I love the Falcons, man. Shout out to the Falcons, man. I love.
Yeah, you just saying that because y'all beat us in the Super Bowl that year. I just saying that because y'all beat us in the Super Bowl that year. Man, get out of here with that.
28-3, man. I appreciate y'all. Listen,
You trying to be funny, man.
I
Okay, I
want to
get
go to
it, though.
Falcons
I
game. I want to go to a
understand.
Falcons game. I'll dap y'all up, man. I say, hey, what's up,
I
y'all? Hey,
understand. I understand. It's okay, though. It's
True
okay.
got to
It's
I'll get a
okay,
Falcons.
though.
I'll wear a Falcons jersey. Man, I met Ryan Falcons jersey.
It's
That's
okay,
what
though.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I say, listen, I
Not
get
even
Matt
Michael
Falcons.
Vick.
I get Matt. I'm rapping
Yeah,
y'all, man.
that's wild.
Hey, listen, man. If y'all go to the Super Bowl, the Patriots not in it, I'll root for y'all. Man.
Oh man,
It's okay. It's fine. It's
Where the
fine. It's
Eagles
okay.
fans at? Where the
Hey
Giants
yo,
fans at?
hey yo, Taj. Sean had that the quarterbacks, the coaches up there with Dabo, your coach, man.
yeah, I saw him. Yeah, I saw.
So
Dabo.
what you got for the Giants this year? The division, you trying to take the division crown? What's happening?
Oh man,
shit.
Man, the Giants ain't gonna do nothing.
Shut the fuck
I
up.
told
Yeah,
y'all
true. What you think about
last
the
year,
Giants, man? What you
Saquon
think about the
stay
Giants,
healthy,
man?
it's a wrap.
third in the division at best. Second, well, no, my fault. Second at best.
Second and third. No,
But
I still
Third.
think Eagles, could
but
take
my
that.
question is, they receive who they? Oh, I forgot who y'all new receivers.
Jalen Hyde, still got
Oh,
That's
from
gonna be
Tennessee,
that's
he
gonna be a
nice.
question. And
And if
I still don't know why they gave up Kadarius Toney.
and if Darren
he
Waller
was a lot.
Yeah, we got
They did
Darren
get
Waller.
Darren Waller.
Yeah, that was a great move.
Hold up. So the Raiders got let Darren Waller go?
The Raiders are horrible.
Yes, nigga.
Oh wow. I did not know that. I did not know that.
Yeah, they're trash.
Wow.
That was a great
Crazy.
move.
Yeah.
So I don't know. They could. I
And
got
the crazy,
third.
and the crazy part of it is, Darren Waller just married Kelsey Plum, who plays for the Las Vegas.
Right. For the he played for the Aces, right?
Liberty.
Yeah.
The Liberty.
Oh, the Liberty. New York Liberty. Okay.
Oh, she got traded?
Oh,
I thought she played for the Vegas, right? I thought she played for the Vegas
I mean,
Aces.
because I don't look at the WNBA like that much. So I don't remember.
I didn't even know they was even together.
No, she plays for Las Vegas.
Yeah, I thought she played for the Las Vegas Aces. Maybe I'm a little off a little bit.
Yeah, she plays for Vegas. Yeah,
I didn't even know they was together.
Yeah, I mean, listen, hey, you can't be mad with them keeping their relationship to themselves. Ain't mad with them.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that either. I'm with it.
Yeah, unlike Larsa and Michael's son. But
Michael's son.
I think the Giants are going to be interesting. The receiver position obviously is going to be, the biggest probably.
We got a track team, son.
Yeah,
we got a track team that receives.
Y'all still ain't got faster receivers than Dolphins, but okay.
I mean,
but I'm just saying though, like we got a track team. Like I ain't saying we was faster than them. Like,
I don't know. There's gonna be a lot of questions gonna be said this season because I don't know.
And normally the NFC East champions, they don't normally repeat. Like
don't do that back then. We're not
the
playing
Eagles. The Eagles is up there. I told y'all about Jay. What's his name? What's
Hurts.
his name again?
Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts.
I told y'all about Jalen Hurts. I knew he was gonna be nice. I didn't think MVP.
Bro can't even remember his name. That's crazy.
Oh, y'all don't.
Yeah, I'm saying you told us about it, but you couldn't remember his name.
Yeah. When Tiffany come on the thing, she'll tell y'all.
I hear that, Def. Thank you.
Remember, I told him.
Listen.
Remember, I told him about the Eagles 9-8.
Yes.
Thank
You
you.
said yes.
Hold me down. Vouch.
But the thing is, like I said before,
I didn't even know you was up on here.
Hey, let's shout out
I like to sneak in. That's what I like.
Yeah.
Speaking of Tip, what the Ravens
crept
gonna
up
do?
in here. I didn't know who that was. I was like, man.
But shout out to shout out to your NFC C fans. Listen, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Y'all not effing with the Eagles. To be honest with you, it is what it is. Y'all just gotta deal with it.
I mean, I said they
gonna
gonna win.
See what it is.
Though, true. So
the Eagles,
the
Eagles is not no world beater.
I just think
nigga, they just went to the Super Bowl, Mac Dell.
And y'all, they not.
It may be a little bit
they
tougher
not
than
doing
Eagles
that.
this year.
Not about that though. They okay. Like they went to the Super Bowl. The Eagles they lost. It was close. They could have won. and they
Man,
retooled. They
that was a
retooled. They
great game
draft
until the
well.
refs
They
did that
draft
shit at
well.
the end.
Had a
Yeah,
good free
Jalen Hurts
agency.
played
They
amazing.
did what you needed to do in the situation when you do look. Even they would have won or lost. They did what they had to do with this the draft in the offseason. You know what I mean? The free agents or whatever.
History
So
holds Super Bowl loss.
Yeah,
Super Bowl
man.
losers don't come back the
Yeah, that's
next
what I
year.
said before, man.
hey, listen,
That's
I'm
look,
just
teams,
saying, and the
Hold
NFC
on,
changes
hold
every
on.
year.
Hold on,
could be
McDuff. Then the Bengals just did that last season. They lost in the Super Bowl.
no.
Did they? When they?
Wait, yeah, they did. Yeah, they lost
Yeah,
in the
like
Super
what you
Bowl,
talking about?
but then
They don't make it back. Name a loser that made it back.
the
Oh,
Patriots.
Besides Buffalo,
Patriot.
Buffalo.
You went way
Bills
back
and the
to the
Patriots.
early '90s.
No,
Yeah,
I
the
said
Shit, the
Patriots.
Patriots also went back.
The Patriots, even the Super Bowl winners, besides the Chiefs, the Rams didn't really do nothing. The next year.
No, but originally you said they don't make it back to. I thought you meant they didn't make it back to the
But here's the
conference
thing,
thing. I'm like,
Yeah,
bro, that just happened
he
last
said
season.
teams that lose in the Super
Right,
Bowl
but
don't
Mac
make
Dip,
it back.
but here's the dip.
Yeah, like that just happened with the
Yeah,
Bengals.
they don't make history holds. They don't make it
Hold
back.
on, but Mac
And
Dip
history
though.
holds. Those teams don't
Right, but
usually
that's
have
true.
a good season.
Right, but Mac Dip, that is true though. But let's be
Bro, we
honest.
just gave you a recent example. I don't know.
But Mac
You
Dip,
gave
that is
me one. You gave me one example in the last
But Mac Dip,
20
here's the
years.
thing.
I
Here's the
mean,
thing. That
we
is
gave you the
true
Patriots,
And I
the
told
Bengals,
y'all about
and
Joe
the
Burrow
Bills.
one leg
Mac Dip,
Joe.
hold on. That is true, but let's
Patriots did it multiple times.
that being said, that y'all there's nobody in NFC that has the talent like the Eagles do. If they don't have like it is what it is. They don't.
They still the
It is
most
what it is.
balanced team.
Y'all are on this Eagles hype train.
I don't
And
even
this
like
is
the Eagles. I
funny.
don't like the
What
Eagles.
hype
I'm gonna be
train?
honest.
Well, and remember too, Mac Def, like historically, like if you got to the Super Bowl, whether you won or lost, because you had such a good season, a lot of your free agents would leave, and a lot of times you didn't have the resources to replace them. The Eagles had 2 first-round picks, and they went out and made a lot of moves, like trading for DeAndre Swift. Obviously getting the 2 Georgia guys in the first round. Like everybody's looking around like, man, the rich get richer. Like, how do they keep doing this? Like, it's not fair. Like, it was literally like those kinds of conversations around the Eagles after the Super Bowl. Most of the
Are
time,
the Eagles more talented than the Niners?
yes.
Yeah.
Come on, why is that question?
I'm serious.
Why is
I
that
think
question?
so.
They are.
I think so. I
They're
don't
more
like
talented
them.
y'all
I
on
don't think so.
the roster.
They
They got
are.
more talented coaching staff.
At
They
the
got
quarterback,
they are
at the
more
quarterback,
talented.
at the quarterback, yes.
fans.
At the
Come
quarterback,
They
yes.
mascots more talented. All
Like,
that.
come on.
He said
At
they
the,
mascot.
can we break it down because y'all not it's not
Come
true.
on,
Well,
man, dude, that sounds crazy.
I think the only position to me, without question, where the Niners are more talented is at the running back.
That's it. And he can't even stay on the field. That dude can't even stay on the field. So
their tight end is better than George Kittle.
No, I'm not saying he's better, but he's a top 10 tight end. God is a top 10 tight end.
Running back, tight end, linebackers, and who they got at linebacker?
Well,
Dang.
again,
now got Fred Warner. They got
and remember they got N'Kobe Dean, who's really good, and like their team is built.
He won a championship at Georgia. He's nice.
What I'm saying, their team is built on their defensive line and in the back end. That's how they built their team.
You think their D line is better than ours?
I think their D line is deeper. Whether it's better is relative, but I think it's definitely deeper.
Nah, I think we better, and we got
and y'all got somebody from them, and I still think they're deeper.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We still. Oh no, y'all.
Nobody worry about Mike's son, man. Come on.
I think they had 6 guys have 10 sacks last year.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. They led the league in sacks.
Yeah, they led the league in sacks. 70. Yeah. They had 70.
Yeah. That shit was crazy.
I think we got a better D line and better linebackers, tight end and running back. Yeah, they got the receivers. They got the receivers. But me personally, I would take.
Their offensive line is.
Don't say some bullshit. You about to say some bullshit.
I don't think y'all got a better D line.
They got a better offensive line, but I think they got a better offensive line. Trent Williams is the only dude on our
McDuff. Everything that y'all better at position wise, it's It's not that far, basically. And the things that the Eagles are better than is a wider margin.
The quarterback position, that's the wider position.
You just hit the offensive line.
They got better receivers.
No, the offensive. We still got Trent Williams.
No,
There's
no,
not a.
No, that's one person.
That's
one
one
dude.
guy.
They got
one
two-
dude.
hold on,
Lane Johnson, Jordan Mailata, Jason Kelsey,
and an All-Pro guy on their offensive line. Like they are very, very good on the offensive line.
Yeah,
I give him
And I don't even
quarterback.
like
I
offensive
give him
line is better.
hold on. I give him quarterback, O line, and secondary. Everything
They
else,
got that D line too.
They got better receivers.
they don't have a better D line. The D line,
The D-line is
linebackers,
relative.
running backs,
D-line
tight
is
ends.
relative.
That's us. Y'all tripping
No,
right
wait,
now.
y'all
But
have
the
to
point
watch-
Eagle
is,
D line better than y'all though.
but that's the thing back then. When y'all, the things y'all better in is not the same
they
margin
D-line,
of the
you know what I'm
Eagles is
saying?
better than. That's what we're trying to tell you.
No, it's not, they're ahead of me in quarterback by wide margin.
Yeah,
O
wide
line
Extra-
by a
like
wide
a mile.
margin, but O line by a margin as well.
Wide
Even though I would
Wide
take,
margin.
even though Trent Williams is the best,
best.
even though Trent Williams is the best player,
They
out
don't
of
have
those,
multiple All
but
Pros.
yeah, they got the O line. They got the secondary, but we creeping up on them with that. But as far and I'll give them wide receivers, but the wide receivers is
Wide receivers
close.
wide margin.
AJ Brown is nice.
It's really not
It's
close.
Debo Samuel.
Y'all,
What you saying?
listen.
Close, man?
Yes,
Debo
our
is
wide
AJ
receivers is nice.
Brown.
Y'all are
Debo is nowhere
tripping.
near AJ Brown.
Brandon Ayuk
Yeah, I
and
like
was
Ayuk is
Debo
nice.
Samuel.
I like Brandon Ayuk though, but
Ayuk is nice, but is his
Is
upside?
Devontae Smith better than Debo Samuel? Number 6 for the.
Wait. You're comparing. You're comparing your number 1 to their number 2.
No, because Brandon Ayuk is our number 1 receiver.
What?
Debo lines up in the slot, bro. He lines up everywhere.
And Debo Samuel is y'all number one.
Yeah, the number 1 can line up in the slot, Mac. That's
all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, Cooper Cup.
You see the Rams?
Okay.
Cooper Cup lines up in the slot. No.
I'll take Devontae Smith or Brandon Ayuk. I'm doing that. And me personally, I'm taking Debo Samuel over AJ Brown. To me, y'all could have AJ Brown. I'll take Debo Samuel. To me, that's close. But D line is close. But that's
As a receiver?
defensive player of the year. Linebackers is not even close. Running back close, but it goes to us. And tight end close, but that goes to us. It's even across the board to me.
It's not even.
You
just said it, bro.
You shot like, come on, bro. Not
bro,
even,
it's 4-4. What are y'all talking about? But quarterback and O line, that's where they are better at. Quarterback and O line
way better.
is way better. Yeah, I give y'all.
That's the point. You don't have any way betters. That's the point.
The Mac Div though, especially this era in the NFL,
Our linebackers is way better than them. What are y'all talking? What are you talking about?
One of the reasons why, listen, especially this day and age in the NFL, if you know, probably like past like, I'll say like maybe like 10 years, it's not even necessarily about you need depth in the NFL, especially now, like because it's just like that's more important than anything. That's one of the reasons why the 49ers ain't been winning no Super Bowl either though, because one player get hurt for y'all team, it should over with.
No, they need a Hall of Fame quarterback. That's what they need.
We just went through 4 quarterbacks.
No, that's what I say. Y'all need a Hall of Fame quarterback to win. Y'all can't win with a Hall of Fame quarterback.
But Sturdy, that could be true too. Sturdy, but at the same time though, they not deep in positions.
Yes, we are.
I ain't going that far.
What are you talking about?
I ain't going that far.
Man, listen,
we've been to 3 out of the last 4 NFC Championship games. What are you talking about?
But Mac Def, y'all been losing due to quarterback play.
Y'all been losing.
I'm not. That's not debating. We was just talking about who's talented. But I don't think the Eagles are more talented.
That team don't perform when at the best.
They still more talented, y'all. Bro. I don't know what to
that
tell
team
you.
don't perform at the best at times either though. It's not about
them niggas.
We can see what we gonna see what it do when I line
we
up my
definitely
number
saw
one. I
these
line up
defense
my
on the
number
playoffs.
one defense out there. We gonna see what's
Hey,
going.
they were number 1 last year. Then what happened?
Yeah, we was number 1 last year.
And then what that got y'all?
A 4-string quarterback that got knocked out the game, and we had to go with our rookie 3rd string with a broken elbow.
So what you're saying? What you're saying is your defense was good enough to win y'all the game. That's what you're saying.
Wow.
Brock Purdy.
Hey, no,
that wasn't
hey, Sean put this in the private chat. Who got the prettiest jumper? Who got,
all
like,
time
the-
or
All
right
time?
now?
Oh, right now.
We throw it up on the screen, True, because I want to hear
Let me
some of these.
see. Oh, let me see. I'm shout I don't know. I may say Ray Allen up there. I don't really know.
I don't know. That's a good.
I'll probably say Ray Allen though.
Between those three,
Oh, it's Klay Thompson.
Ray
I say
Allen.
Ray. I think Ray Allen though. Be honest with you, he should.
Who
That shit
has the
effort.
prettiest jumpers I ever seen?
It's the same shit every single time with Ray Allen though.
Yeah.
Same motion every single time.
And truth be told, I can say the same thing about Clay.
Yeah,
Clay is definitely my split up list. Clay is definitely. I don't know why they got Dame on here. Dame should not up
Yeah,
like
Dame is
trash.
out of place.
Dame
Damian Lillard.
should not. Dame
Dame is
definitely.
nice. Y'all don't have to
Sean-
start
Sean-
talking about my nigga Dame
Hold
like
on.
this, bro.
No. Now that being said, Clay, shout out to Lee too. Clay and Ray like 10 out of 10, but like Dame is like 8, 7 out of 10. I don't know why he's out.
I put Kyrie jump shot above Dame.
Sean, the answer to this question is neither. John and Michi.
Oh my god,
that's crazy, bro. You out of pocket. Curry, Curry got better form than fucking Dame.
Yeah, how they gonna put Dame over there in there?
I think Dame's form though is a little more consistent than Curry's.
I'm gonna say Carmelo.
It's consistent though, but like the thing, with Curry form though, even though it don't matter where, it's still.
Yeah, we're
good.
talking about
it looks good, though.
pretty form. It's like
All seriousness, no trolling. You know who had a pretty form? Now he's not on this list, but Kyle Korver.
Yeah, I would put him in that conversation. Yeah. I put him in that
John
conversation.
Murray. It's like, let me
He said.
That shit go window. I ain't gonna lie though. I think like that shit go window.
Kid Gilchrist, Sean.
Yeah,
oh my god.
I'm taking Clay out of this.
Jordan
Out of
did him
these
so
three, I'm
good
taking
not
Clay.
getting the shooting coach. Like, good God Almighty, that's just like.
I noticed,
Clay is
he said
textbook.
5. He said 5. He didn't say 1. He said, I guess your top 5 prettiest jumpers.
Sean Marion.
Oh no, that's crazy.
Reggie Miller shit was ugly as hell.
He's not even in this conversation.
That shit was ugly as shit. Like, how you even try to shoot like that? That shit was cash though. That shit was ugly as a motherfucker though. Like, sometimes it's no in between. Like, is your jumper like nice or like your shit ugly as shit if you can shoot? Like, it's like
I'm going Mellow.
I say Joe Johnson up there.
Joe
I
Johnson.
like Joe. I like Joe. I like the Joe.
Yeah. ISO Joe.
There's another one. He hasn't played in almost a decade, but what's his face? Jason Capono.
Oh yeah,
that's an underrated one right there.
Very underrated.
Definitely underrated.
That's
Page
really
is still
Page. That's a good one.
Page,
Page was crazy.
Scott Pollard.
That name just funny to hear. Scott Pollard, man.
Sacramento Kings.
Oh no, I got one seriously. Sean will appreciate this. Glenn Rice.
Yeah, big dog.
Yeah, big. Yeah, Glenn Rice. Glenn Robinson.
I would take.
Glenn Robinson.
I would take Allen. I would take Allen Houston. I put him in my top.
Allen Houston's a good one, Mac Duff. He's a real good one.
I'll put him in my top.
Allen Houston.
Yeah, Allen Houston really consistent. Never rushed it, never forced. Yeah, I put him up there. You know what? I got to throw a left-hander in there. I got to put Chris Mullin in there.
Okay.
I couldn't think of no left-handers. I couldn't think of none. He's nice too, though.
James Harden.
No,
left-handers just look ugly.
No, we're just talking about form. They're like that's
damn, I'm trying.
Glenn Rice was dumb nice.
Larry Bird shit was ugly though. That's
I got one since Mac Def is obsessed with the '90s. Tim Legler.
I never watched him shoot, so I don't know.
Okay. All right, even a better one. Mark Price.
Yeah, Mark
Yeah,
Price. So.
I like that one. That's cool. That ain't even underrated. That's like, nigga, we should have known. He should have been said.
Okay, I can see that.
Is Paul George up there?
Decided to backboard Paul George sturdy. Come on now, man. No.
KD's up there. Come on, we got KD is up there.
Oh yeah, KD.
Yeah.
I think KD's the top 10 shooter, but Prettiest, I don't know.
I don't think KD.
He just looked nice, but the form, I don't know.
Nah, the form
He's
is
a top 10
close.
shooter though.
Shit,
the form. Go back, look at the form. That's just not bad.
No, but it's not up there with the people we talking about though. I put Kyrie form up there though.
Yeah, Kyrie.
Heck no.
Kyrie.
You know what? I got another left-hander. He had his career was shortened by injuries, but Michael Redd.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What about Brandon Roy?
Brandon Roy
underrated. You gotta go
Oh,
back
wait, I got one. I got one. Drazen Petrovic.
Oh,
Yeah. You know, another one I just thought of is Rashard Lewis.
Rashard Lewis.
Oh yeah.
Was he left-handed or right?
He was right. Right. But his
Damn, I don't know why I'm looking at
6'10". That means 6'10". I ain't gonna lie though. Being somebody 6'10" with a jumper like that.
With a wet though.
Yeah, it was nice. Ice. Oh. Y'all remember that commercial that came out? It was a Nike commercial. It was KD, Rashard Lewis,
Damn, I don't remember that.
Iguodala, and Mo Williams from the Cavaliers. It was like a rap. It was Hyperized. Came out like 2009, 2010. Let me see if I can find it.
Damn, that's a while ago. I don't remember. I gotta go look.
Yeah,
Rashard Lewis is nice, man. People forget about Rashard Lewis. My cousin.
DJ Quick. Matter of fact, DJ Quick did. I just found it. Hold on.
Brandon Rush. Brandon Rush had he a solid jumper. He had a solid form.
Yeah.
He had a solid form.
Y'all don't think Jason Tatum got a solid form?
Compared to the guys we named?
If we talking just
he got nice form. He got nice. He ever got nice form, but the guys we named though, it's tough.
Yeah, true. That's the commercial. If you put it on, see if people remember it. It was like a music video, but it was a commercial.
Sure it is.
What about? Oh.
We just be hyperizing while y'all be criticizing. We just gonna do our thing like every day. You can't control the style. You think that we're too wild, but we're just having fun every time we play.
Player hating on the player. Girl, I see you later. See me in the lane, now you don't. I'm the mayor. I'm headed to the pen, far broad, better in. We just want to ball and laugh. What's your problem? With my hands touch the rock. Hot. Look at the pole lift to rim. Rock. All the girl love to smile when I deliver. I make a little pounds quiver. All raw.
We just be hyperizing while y'all be criticizing. We just gonna do our thing like every day.
I remember that commercial.
You can't control the style. You think that we're too wild, but we're just having fun every time we play.
Ooh, wee. It's velvet hoop. Wristband full of loot. Right next to my shoe. 10 hand. What's the temperature, Sam? 80 degrees. I make a defreeze. Bring the punch to the knees. Don't talk about boring dunks. I'm the youngest of child. I get the hell in my garage. Extra fists in my car. Scoop up ice sheet. Like
We're not doing this, true.
Come on. Let your game in your mind get free.
KD do got bars though.
Yeah, thank you, Mac.
He do.
KD got bars.
It doesn't matter.
That same guy? Hey, but they did that same guy.
No matter how you ball, reach for the stars. Ice.
Oh, it ain't my fault you can't hang. Maybe this ain't your game.
I bet somebody wrote them dirty for hard.
On the ground, maybe you should wrestle. Breaking windows when your shot get tossed. Make you run after the ball, my crew, y'all get lost. With a cross, make your ankles hit the pavement. And your coach look at me in amazement. You wonder where your eight went. My crew never run. Yes, we in Hyperize is having hella fun. How much fun? I said hella fun. Listen, honey, wanna know the secret to my rise? Check the kicks under my thighs. Surprise, I just banged all over your center. It's free time.
We just be hyperizing While y'all be criticizing, we just gon' do our thing like every day.
Hey.
You can't control the style. You think that we're too wild, but we're just having fun every time we play. Hey.
Foot Locker.
Whose shoes that was?
Hyperizer. Nike Hyperizer.
So there wasn't nobody's shoes?
Yeah.
It's always a shoe commercial, man.
Yeah, DJ Quick wrote all that.
Yeah,
KD was their better.
No, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think.
KD
got bars. Y'all
KD do got bars. What Mingo don't
DJ
do
Quick wrote
that.
that verse.
KD do got bars, low key.
DJ Quick wrote that verse.
He might have wrote that verse. I don't know, but KD
That
still got bars.
also proved that KD can brush his hair. Just FYI.
I thought he can't brush his. I bet he won't run up on Dame, though. I bet Dame will school that young man.
Millions, you can't brush your
Oh
hair.
yeah, Dame, yeah. Shaq and Dame is probably the best one.
We got to think about Shaq, but
Man, that no Shaq.
Shaq and Dame is probably the best too.
Yeah, Shaq and
hold on. We keep forgetting about one. We forgetting about somebody else.
I don't know.
Shaq
Was
five.
true? That what you about to say?
Shaq 5.
I don't know. He
Steven
definitely had some hardcore lyrics. I say that.
Shaq 5 was trash, bro. He was like, man,
And his lyrics was believable too. That's the thing. It was like, dang it.
Yeah, I don't know what's believable about him. He want to be hanging with old block, be an activist. I don't.
He was trying to rap. His hardcore lyrics was like on some DMX type stuff. Kind of.
Man,
it was close to that. I was like, this thing.
Stack's too old for that.
Yo, AI was trying to rap. That shit was fucking hilarious, bro. That was so terrible.
Oh, you know who got not Steven Jackson. What's his name?
Rapping? You know, Tony Parker was rapping.
Amon Shepard. Amon Shepard got bars. He cool.
Shumpert.
Shumpert. However you say that.
You said the whole name wrong and shit. Like, God damn.
I said his last name wrong. Amon. His name is
you said Amon. You said Amon. Shumpert or what is it? Amon
That
Shumpert.
nigga name ridiculous anyway.
Amon Shumpert.
Hey, man, his mother named in there. Don't do that.
That last name is kind of horrible. That nigga had a nickname in the hood his whole life. As soon as who? All right, Sean. All right, yeah, he had a nickname his whole life. Nobody saying that.
Yeah, your boy was a ball player, though. I'm gonna tell you that now.
Yeah, he was cool. He was.
He helped out a lot. He still helped out that Cavs team when he went over there.
They should have kept him.
Come on, now I don't know about that.
Y'all agree with all them trades they made in 2018? Was it the locker room or the players was weak? I think it was more the locker room.
D Rose had to go.
Yeah, he was all
That shit
emotional.
That was most random. That was most random
the
player
Cavs.
locker room. That was like one of the most randomest like locker rooms of all time.
Isaiah Thomas.
That shit did not fit.
Isaiah
Everybody
Thomas,
to go.
Derrick Rose, D Wade.
You know he got.
I think they had talent. It was just
You understand
the locker
this,
room,
you
the chemistry.
You had young players. You got players that were trying to too many players that were trying to prove themselves. It's like it was not a good fit. To be honest.
I just know the players that they released and was better than the ones they brought in. To me,
hey, speaking of release, y'all hear about Deandre Hopkins getting released today?
Yeah, we was talking about it earlier.
Yeah, Lee. He's on his way here. You ain't not here.
No, he's not.
He ain't going to the Ravens.
And Mingo, go look at I Am Athlete in his last interview. Mingo, he said he would love to play with Lamar Jackson.
He's not going to the Ravens.
Lying.
Hey, listen.
He's not going to the Ravens. Man, listen.
Hey, yo, Bill, man.
Lamar Jackson done took all the money. Lamar Jackson done took all the money.
They got the money. If they gave Odell that money, they got the money.
Hey, listen, man. Hey, yo, Bill, make a miracle happen, man. It's unlikely.
He's not go play with the. He ain't playing it nowhere cold. He ain't going to Buffalo.
What you talking about? If he go to the
What do you mean he ain't playing nowhere cold?
He may go. It's a great chance he may go to the Ravens or the Bills. Those are cold places.
Yeah, they are cold places back there. It gets cold up. It really gets cold up here.
Man,
I know he gets cold. He ain't going nowhere cold.
Yes, he
You're out
is.
of
Why
there. I'm
wouldn't he?
sorry. He's not going to you.
Man, listen to Mac Duff. He just wanted to go over there to San Francisco. Ain't nobody going to San
Exactly.
Francisco.
He not
Ain't
going to
nobody
He
going to
not
San
going to San
Indianapolis.
Francisco.
No, he ain't going to San Francisco neither.
He ain't
Hold
going
up,
to San
pause real quick, because if the Chiefs is cold too, like, what are you talking about? You don't care about if it's cold or not. Oh, that's a terrible logic.
Yeah, where you get that from?
Ain't
Missouri gets
nowhere
cold
colder
too.
than the East Coast and up
Missouri
north.
gets cold, bro. What are you talking? Missouri
You
gets
never
cold,
been to the
bro.
Midwest, Mac?
Missouri
Yeah,
You
gets
must have
cold.
never,
I
went to
spent a couple.
Chicago.
I spent winters in Chicago. I know what it is. He ain't going to
Lord,
Chicago. He ain't going to Green
Missouri is cold,
Bay.
but you know Missouri
I
is
took on about
cold,
3
bro.
jackets in Chicago.
Missouri is cold, but listen, Missouri is
I'm.
cold as shit, bro.
He ain't.
Like, it's
He's
not.
not. He ain't
How
going
much you
nowhere
want back, man?
snowing
If
like that.
he going to one of the coasts. He ain't going to
I
no
don't bet no more. I
Miami.
turned
Don't want
over the new
they
leaf.
can't afford him. Okay.
Yeah, he is going anywhere. He is
I
going.
think
Is
I
going to
think
the
he goes
South.
to the
Oh,
AFC.
Lord.
I
In
think he
fact,
goes to
yeah,
the
it's the
AFC.
AFC, and I already know where he
He
going.
gonna surprise y'all and go to somebody who y'all don't even think is a contender. But
But if he go to the Dolphins, though,
He not
What's the
going
name?
to
Is
no
Tua gonna be
Dolphins.
all right?
He not going
Is
there.
Tua
no,
gonna be all right?
that's what I'm saying. I think it's either. I think it's
Dolphins
like
are.
Miami or Jacksonville or something like that.
No, what would he go to Jacksonville to play with Sunshine?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jacksonville
the
Wait a
doesn't.
minute, did you just
Jaguars
say
is coming.
Sunshine?
Yeah, that's his name, Sunshine.
That's what we call him, Sunshine.
Yeah,
The Jaguars is
Jacksonville
coming.
really
Y'all
doesn't have a
better
need for him. They kind
recognize
of
it.
loaded at receiver. They don't really have a need for him.
Yeah, and I'm about to say Jaguars. I just got what's the name
The
too though
Ravens
from
is
the
loaded at
Falcons from my
receiver
team.
too,
No,
though.
we
Y'all,
not. Don't be sitting here lying. No, we
But same
not.
time, hold up. But at the same
They got
time,
Calvin
y'all got
Ridley.
about 3-4 receivers
And
already.
we can use all
Calvin
the
Ridley.
receivers. We can always
right? But at
use
the
more.
same
They
time,
always
too,
get
though.
hurt.
Hold up. But at the same time, too, though, Deandre Hopkins is older, so like, there's nothing wrong having receivers playing behind. Necessarily behind them. I mean, it's not. That's not necessary.
I know he ain't
But
going to the Packers. I do know that.
but,
I think
but
he
at the
want to
same,
be the. I think he want to be the guy though. I
He
don't
will
know.
be
He
the
he's
want to
gonna
guy,
be
be the. He's
McDuff.
gonna be
number
the guy.
2 or 3. I don't
He
know.
can, he can be the guy in
McDuff Odell
Baltimore,
is only
Kansas City.
But
only over there
you
for
do
1
realize
year.
every receiver don't play every snap every game. So like,
Exactly. He could leave after this season. It did. Yeah, we rather keep DeAndre. Yeah,
Man, the
he could
last time
leave.
we seen Odell Beckham, he was dang near about to get Super Bowl MVP.
And what
I
happened? He
don't know.
got
Y'all Odell about to be a beast. Y'all tripping.
nobody say he's not though. But same time
Rashard
though.
Bateman, y'all can't put Rashard
Oh,
Bateman at number 3 and stop his growth because he's
When
nice.
we be
He
stop
looks
his
cool.
growth, he stop his
nah,
own
that don't
growth.
make
We
no
get
sense. How
injured.
you
I don't
stop
want
a
to hear
growth?
nothing about
Rashard
that.
Bateman is cool. Y'all, I don't think y'all
You
should.
have to. What?
Hey,
How does stop somebody growth from the face
Rashard
on the
Bateman
field?
is a dog. The problem is he's just been hurt for 2 years.
Exactly. Exactly. Fly. You
Crazy
know,
thing is, though, Zay Flowers may be the third
yeah,
best receiver.
Flowers is on there too, y'all. He's nice. So
Zay Flowers from
And you
we
got
Baltimore.
can use everybody.
Andrews your tight end. Andrews your tight end.
Yes,
Yep.
of course.
Y'all good. You
No, we not good.
I didn't y'all
I hate when
you
people
named
say
about
that.
3. I said y'all got about 3-4 wide receivers. You named all of
They
them,
We,
bro.
good,
we,
but they
They
can get
sitting.
better.
Y'all greedy.
after all the years of neglect for these wide receivers, we can use all of them we can
You
for the
want
next 5 to 10
everybody.
years. Yeah, I want
What
everybody.
y'all
We
getting
agree.
All
though?
right, all right. Go.
Who y'all running back is?
The same. We
Shit, they
use the
still.
running
Everybody.
back. JK is still there, sir.
J.K. Dobbins.
J.K. Dobbins. Okay, he be injured too.
No, he didn't. He
They got
stayed healthy
Lamar
the last
Jackson.
season. Excuse me, Lamar is not a running back. He's a quarterback.
Lamar
Okay.
Jackson. Lamar Jackson. I don't care. Is a
Listen,
top. Lamar
he ain't
Jackson's a
doing
top
no
5 running
running.
back. I
Listen,
don't
he
care what
ain't doing
nobody
no
says.
running.
Nigga, please. Lamar Jackson is a quarterback. Stop it, Mac Dell. We're not doing that
Same
now.
He is.
time.
We're
He
not
Where's
is.
doing
Brock?
that.
Where's Brock Purdy? A guy that's
He
called plays. On a,
he. I
relay
don't know,
relay
but
the play.
he
He
got farther than
relay.
Lamar Jackson. What are we doing? He
Oh,
got far. He got
you
farther
taking
than
Lamar
he
Jackson
got.
didn't even
Like I
play.
mean, since y'all go, don't try to get on my quarterback.
Well, it's
Lamar
my
Jackson didn't
quarterback
How
even
many?
winning
play,
How
Mac
many? How
Dell.
many
MVP
playoff?
this
Hold on.
season?
How many
Watch your
playoff?
mouth.
How many
What
playoff
that
wins
don't
Mac
mean? Hold on,
Jones
hold on.
got?
That mean hold on. That being said,
Oh,
what that
So
you ain't taking
Does
shots
Brock
at
Purdy
us.
have more playoff wins than
hold
Lamar
on. What that
Jackson
supposed to mean?
and
What? Hey,
Mac Jones
Hey,
combined?
What? No,
listen.
he
What?
don't. Why
Is this
y'all
what
Hold on,
we
keep
hold on,
doing?
hold
lying?
on. hold on. What that supposed to mean? Because last time I checked, Lamar. Listen, that don't mean anything. Lamar, listen, the team wasn't good enough. That being said, Lamar Jackson, highest paid player in NFL history. He's more valuable. He's a viable that they're gonna build around and shoot. They could make it to the Super Bowl this year. Who knows? Mike's son, he's on a listen. He don't get it done. He gonna get fired if he don't get a job done.
Man,
That's
no,
all how it is, Mike's son.
people
Listen,
ain't getting
the
fired.
rings that your dad got don't count. I mean, I know you've been to a Super Bowl before. I know you won a Super Bowl. I mean, technically he didn't. 'Cause, I mean, he was there with his dad and shit. But you know what I mean? He can hold it.
Over 30 years since.
Listen, man, Mike's son. Listen, man. Nobody worry about Mike's son.
All right.
Nobody worry about Mike's son.
Y'all can say that.
What up, SB?
Hey, what's going on, Shaquille?
Chill out, Leonard.
Why you want to call him by his real name?
Hey, Jason Murphy said he going to Buffalo.
SB,
He ain't going to no Buffalo.
Hey, listen, Hopkins. Listen,
you
Hopkins.
being casual.
Hopkins, yeah, that's crazy.
And SB, he not
It
going
looked like
to
it
the
was spur of the
Chargers.
moment, though.
So
It looked like it was spur of the moment.
We don't want him.
Yes, you would.
Buffalo got too many receivers.
We don't need
Buffalo
another
already
injured
filled
wide
that
receiver.
receiver.
We don't need another injured wide receiver. We good. We got enough of those.
Buffalo don't need no more
I
receivers.
just drafted a wide receiver.
We got enough injured wide receivers in the Chargers situation. We good. We don't want
Oh,
D-Hop.
Lord. You talking about the Chargers. You talking
Hey,
about the
what are y'all
Saints.
ceiling this year? Because the jury is out on y'all for real.
On who?
After that playoff on the Chargers.
Who your team is again?
The Niners.
Boy, you need to worry about who play a quarterback for your team. Mind your business.
We got three of them. Now
That's bad.
my whole,
Got no three quarterback. All them
but
niggas.
in all seriousness,
Hold on.
we got three. We went through four last year. We got three. I ain't gonna hold you.
Three trash quarterbacks. And first of all, that new rule is dumb.
Who got more playoff wins than you, True? Stop it.
It sounds cool, but Mike's son still ain't
Yeah,
get it
I
done.
tell you one thing, Brock Purdy did good.
Still ain't
Bro.
get it done yet.
But
Mike's son
in
still ain't get it done yet.
In all seriousness, like it was a bad playoff loss to the Jaguars, up 21-28 points. You got debatably, people debate if he's a top 5 quarterback.
Nobody ever said he was top 5. Who get away? Even SB don't.
What's his name? Herbert. People do
Yep,
debate.
Justin Herbert.
People do
Right
that.
there.
They're not gonna.
But
I'm not saying he is, but you got a debatable.
It's only a handful of quarterbacks say better than him. Is Mahomes, Joe Burrow,
Joe Burrow,
Josh Allen,
Aaron Rodgers,
Mark Jackson, Josh Allen. Come on,
Josh Allen. Maybe Josh Allen had a down year, so I don't know.
Yeah. We not putting that white running back in this. Okay.
Josh Allen.
Josh Allen. Who else?
Jalen
Josh Allen. Who else?
Lamar Jackson's better.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Better. Come
Yeah,
on,
that's debatable.
SB, you about to get
No,
what you
he's
call
not.
out of here. Don't
No,
be
he's
getting
not.
lying.
No, he's not.
Though. They want to pay him all that money if he feel they
Hey,
wasn't
SB, we gonna see this year because we do play.
Is Lamar better than Jalen Hurts right now?
Yes, Jalen Hurts to me is not a top 5 quarterback yet.
He ain't. Lamar ain't either. Lamar ain't played a full season in 2 years. How he a top 5 quarterback?
We didn't say he definitely up in there.
You got to say he a top 5 quarterback if healthy. That's what you got to say.
Let's be honest though. Like listen.
What's y'all ceiling though? That you feel me? Y'all, what you is y'all winning the division? No,
they're not.
I didn't mean to bring. I forgot.
Come on now. Why you said that?
But the Chargers play the Chiefs tough though. Like
we beat the Chiefs every year.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all playing tough every year. So what's y'all ceiling?
We beat them in their stadium. What are you talking about?
Is y'all gonna take over the division or not?
Y'all can't beat them when it matters the most.
Hold on, Mac. That's a dumbass.
Y'all can't beat them when it matters the most.
We don't play them when it matters the most.
Oh yeah, cause y'all lost to the Jaguars.
That's 1 year.
Hey man, listen.
y'all lost to Trevor Lawrence.
No, it's just in the big moments he hasn't performed in the big, even when he hasn't.
That's who debatable in the top 5. Actually, Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence not a bad.
Trevor Lawrence not
Just be there, you're lying. He ain't no top 5 quarterback.
Maybe. True. Hold on. One time. What up, Lee?
Hey.
True. As you know.
Don't ask no Browns fan, bro. You don't know no better.
Shut up, Shaquille. Because I support the Browns, I can't say anything. The end.
Oh Lord.
Hey,
He gonna have a bounce
Hey,
back season.
hey,
Though.
look, your quarterback got to worry about happy endings. I ain't worried about your team.
Nah, he gonna have a bounce
He
back
ain't gonna
year.
bounce back
True,
here.
true
He
to
gonna
He
King.
he
gonna
gonna
have
be
a
True
bounce
to
good.
back
King.
year.
Hey, hey, hey,
He gonna be pissed.
ban SB for that comment right now.
That's
Ban him.
crazy.
Better yet, block him.
Is the Browns in the running to get? Yeah, Browns trying to get Hopkins too, though.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
Yeah,
we
they
just
trying to
happy
get
they got
Hopkins.
rid of Baker Mayfield.
The
Trying to get
Browns is finishing last in their division, man.
No, they not.
No offense. I'm not saying no offense. I'm just saying
No, they is
like
finished. That's a fact though.
They're
Like
not
back
finishing
then,
last over the
yes they
the
are.
Steelers.
Steelers are better.
So they
Steelers gonna
better
be
than
better.
the
Oh,
Steelers.
them
No, they
Steelers. Hold on,
not.
hold on, hold
No,
on,
they
hold on, hold on.
not.
Steelers ain't finna have no
Hold
losing
on,
season. That's what
hold on,
everybody got to
hold
bank
on,
on.
hold on. Steelers are gonna be better than the Browns. Let's be honest.
True.
I
I
know
can't. True. I already told you. I can't talk, so I'm not saying a word.
I'm just listen. If you disagree, anybody listen. If you're a Browns fan or not, if you disagree, I mean that's on. Hey, the Steelers gonna be better.
Deshaun
I don't
Watson,
got
come
Steelers
on,
making the
True.
playoffs. Hold on, Steelers not making the playoffs, but Steelers not gonna be bad. What y'all think it's gonna be?
I ain't
That's
said
all
that's
I'm
gonna be
gonna say.
bad, but they're not gonna be over the Browns. No.
They is gonna be better than the Browns. Who
No,
the
they
challenge the
not.
Browns?
The
They
Who the
Browns.
might be
challenge?
better than the
Who the
Baltimore
challenge?
Ravens.
The
Why y'all
hell that they
talking?
are. Why
Nah,
you
I ain't gonna
lying
happen.
Why
back
y'all?
there?
I'm not
Why
gonna do
y'all
that.
talking?
I'm not going. Hold on, but I'm not
Why
going that
y'all
You
far
about
though.
to get put
talking?
out of here.
Hold on, hold on. I
You
ain't going
better
that far. I'm
watch
not
the
going.
Ravens. Better
Hold on.
watch out.
I'm not going that far. I'm not gonna go that far. The Ravens. To be honest with you, the
Man, Mike
Ravens
Tomlin
could have.
got
The
9 wins
Ravens.
in him already as we speak.
I'm not.
Man,
I'm
at
not.
some point that shit gonna
It's
stop,
just a
I'm
bro.
matter
not.
of who he
I'm sorry.
whooping.
That shit
First of
gonna
all,
stop.
they didn't make the playoffs. Steelers didn't make the playoffs last year. I'm not saying
Got
they're
9
going to make the
wins.
playoffs. That being said, though, the Ravens could have won the division last year if it wasn't because of my
Injuries.
mistakes, injuries, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And the Ravens got better. Ravens definitely got better. Up to the Bengals. Let's see if the Bengals got better or not. We're gonna see. I mean, I seen what they got. I mean, they retooling. Sean Watson comeback season. I mean, you can have a comeback season and team still be garbage, so it don't matter. I mean,
Colts in a line.
he was a top 5 quarterback when the team Houston didn't make the playoffs, so that didn't mean anything. That's the thing when people say like he's having a comeback season, yeah, but the Browns gonna have a comeback season. That's gonna be the question.
Colts and the Lions Super Bowl this year.
That's
The Lions is gonna be. Everybody got the Lions gonna be good this year.
That ain't
I think the
Lions,
Bears. I
Lions
think
winning
the.
the division. Lions gonna win the division.
Yeah,
I got Lions winning the
I
division.
got them winning the division. Shit,
I
they
can't
they
do
playing
that.
the Chiefs. You know, the first night of the NFL season.
All right, hey,
I
True. I'm
can't
about to
do
go,
that.
but real quick, everybody, where do y'all have DeAndre Hopkins going?
Somewhere
To the Ravens.
Just pick a team.
Shit,
I
fuck it.
can't pick one.
I hate to say it. It's unfortunate, but
Please don't say the Chiefs. Because I have a funny feeling he might go to the Chiefs.
But that don't mean they're gonna win a Super Bowl because he's there.
Buffalo Bills.
No.
Shit, they won a Super Bowl without him.
I don't know, but True. Stephon
You
Diggs
understand?
got a little personality to him
It
too.
don't matter. You don't care. Everyone don't care if he play with vice versa. That don't mean shit.
They're not going to the Buffalo. He's not going to the Buffalo Bills.
Why not? They favors are getting them. They want to favor.
Man, he gonna be like the 4th option.
No, he's not. What the fuck you talking about?
Dude, he gonna be behind Gabe
No, the hell
Davis.
he's not. No, the hell he's
And
not.
those guys know the
What are you
offense.
talking
You're not
about?
gonna put a
What are you
receiver
talking
ahead of
about?
a guy that
How
know
the
the
hell?
offense.
How the hell? How the hell?
This dude know the offense. Know the
Mingle,
offense already.
stop this.
You gotta
You just
stop.
saying anything now, bro.
I don't.
Bro, but
He
they
not
already know
going.
the
Mingle
offense.
right
You're
here. He
not
not
gonna
going
put
to
a
the
guy ahead
Bills.
of the
You just
guys that
saying
already know the
anything, bro.
offense,
You just
especially
saying
if they on their
anything.
level.
What are you talking about? You just said we name all these other teams.
Bro,
And like,
say he
well,
gonna be a 4th option.
listen. That
No,
being
third
said, though,
option. Third option. I'm saying
I
that
mean,
third
he
option.
not no third option, bro. He's better than Gabe. What are you
I
talking
think
about?
he's gonna be the third option on that
He better
team.
than Gabe. He better than Gabe
I
Davis.
Never
I
say he
got two
wasn't better than
destinations.
Gabe, but he already know the offense though. Gabe
It
do.
don't matter. It don't matter though.
don't
If you got
matter.
DeAndre Hopkins on your team, he becomes your number 1 or number 2 and then that shit on the Bills at best. Don't matter.
Okay. We'll see
It
how
don't
it
matter.
goes.
That's a top
It
10,
don't
top
matter, bro.
15
What are you
receiver.
talking
Come
about?
on now.
You talking
We'll
about
see
you
how
got
it
DeAndre
goes.
Hopkins
I
on your
got
team?
him going. I got him either going to the Chiefs because they need a number 1 receiver, so possibly the Chiefs, or I got him going to. I hate to say it, I got him going to the NFC West. He either gonna go to Seattle Or he gonna fuck with the
Nah,
Rams?
Seattle.
But here's the thing though, like he go to the Bills. Like I think the Bills got, like I said, the Bills got better. They have an opportunity.
The
They got
Bills
a good
don't
enough
need him. The
quarterback.
Bills need to be able to run the ball.
Here's the thing about Josh. Like somebody like a guy like Josh Allen and somebody like DeAndre Hopkins. That's a good fit for somebody like Josh
The
Allen.
Bulls,
Josh
the
Allen.
Bills don't need him like that. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, true. You mean the turnover machine, Josh
I'm not
Allen?
saying
You talking about him?
I'm not. Well, regardless of him turning the ball over or not, Tiffany, he's a top 5 quarterback in the league. He's not.
Man,
It's not a lot.
get him out my face. Get him out my face.
The Bills don't need him though.
Regardless how you
No, the
feel,
Bills don't need him.
regardless how you feel about him, he's still a top 5 quarterback in the league.
Yeah, he's still but he got all the hype with him, but don't get all.
I'm not denying none of anything you're saying, but he's still a top 5 quarterback in the league. Regardless, still a top 5 quarterback in the league. It's not.
And what's the Bills tight end name?
Dawson Knox.
And then
That you gotta throw him in there somewhere.
Don't, bro. You make that work. What are you talking about? If Hopkins you make.
They
that
don't
work.
need him.
You're not
They don't need him though. They need to be getting a running back. That's what they need.
They got a running back. They have a running back. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They have a running back.
Who?
Damian Harris. They got Damian Harris.
They must have drafted him. Where he came from?
He's been on the Patriots. He's pretty good. He may not be a top 10 running back, but he's pretty good. It's definitely an upgrade. Definitely upgrade for what they had. So I mean,
well,
is he better than Is he even better than Singletary?
To me, their
he better Singletary.
The biggest issue wasn't who was running the ball. The biggest issue is schematically they do not scheme well in the running game.
Hopefully they it's better though. Hopefully they do better.
Yeah, they have to, because Josh Allen can't be their leading rusher and then win.
Yeah. That's why I think they got Damian Harris for it. I really think, because scheme wise, Damian Harris is a workhorse.
Yeah,
I mean, they have to do some schemes. I mean, if they don't use, that'd be stupid as hell. Like, you get Damian Harris, and it's like, okay, his job, he between the tackles. You don't do that.
Drafted a tight end too.
They don't run him, but
Yeah, but the point is though, like for that's why I said skill wise. Okay, Josh Allen, he loves to throw the deep ball. We all know DeAndre Hopkins. You know he's a playmaker. He got. You know what I mean?
They got enough.
You know what I mean? I'm just saying though.
Another receiver, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not saying they don't. I'm just saying the options of where he wants to play it to compete. I mean, let's not act like he's not. That's not an option.
That's fantasy team. That's like the Kansas City Chiefs.
I'm just saying they are good. Listen, the Bills, like I said, they're not that. They got their couple pieces and schemes and moves and adjustments away of we going to the Super Bowl. So I mean,
if you DeAndre, do you want to? I think you would want to be the number one option or two at the least.
Well, at the end of the day, though, it's like he's going to get his touches.
What if he went to the Giants?
I don't think the Giants would be a necessary.
Shit, nah, I don't see it happening.
With that play calling, no, I take the challenge.
They got Waller though. I mean, that's not a bad move either though. But at the same time,
they got David Dimes at quarterback though.
Maybe the Jets
look nice.
Danny Dimes trash.
Yeah,
Danielson looked nice. I don't know.
You got Desmond Ridder.
Danielson was nice last year. He showed he could move. He could run. Danielson nice.
Foundationally, they want to run the football. Like, that's who they are foundationally. Yeah, they got to do better in the passing game in some games. But I mean, if you watch, him in the playoffs, particularly against Minnesota, he was very good. He made the throws he needed to make in that Minnesota game, probably with the exception of one. But I think foundation, they still want to be a team that runs the football.
Dog, that Darius Slayton drive fucking killed me.
Yeah, well,
y'all lost to the Eagles. Yeah, y'all won your first playoff game.
Yeah, and if I were,
I know.
And the team to me, I think that nobody's talking about is the Browns, because they have a need for another receiver on the other side of Amari Cooper, and obviously his relationship with Deshaun Watson. Nobody can take that out of the equation. Whether or not they're ready to win and compete is a different conversation. But
you might well go to the Patriots. You talking about the Browns? I'll be mad if you go to the Browns.
Yeah, I think the Browns make a lot of sense though.
I ain't about to go into no Patriots.
No, I'm saying though, if he picked the Browns, why not the Patriots? I'm understanding.
No, I ain't about to go into no Patriots with no weak ass Mac Jones.
Man, listen, man. Y'all gotta stop saying. Listen, like I said before, there's a lot of front running shit going on too. Like the Matt when he was a Pro Bowl his rookie year, motherfucker couldn't say shit. But hey, I digress. I digress.
I don't ever get that honest again.
I digress, man.
True.
I
We're
digress.
gonna tell the truth about that Pro Bowl. It was because other people did decide to get out.
It don't matter.
So,
He still made it.
He was an alternate.
Hold on, this is what it means. This is what it means. He had a good rookie year. Hey, this is what it means, Tiffany. He had a good rookie year, regardless of you feel he did because of the situation.
He was an alternate.
It don't matter. Hold on. Why did he get selected?
Because I don't know why he got selected. Because Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen dropped out of it. So we're gonna tell the truth.
Did he had a bad year? I didn't say he was a top elite quarterback whatsoever. I just say he made a Pro Bowl because of his play that rookie year. That's a fact, yes or no. Regardless of you the alternate or not, that's how he got selected. That's a fact. It's not he's better than this person and this person. He got selected. Yeah, he was an alternate for sure. He wouldn't have made it if he wasn't an alternate for sure.
He basically got
picked off his play. Yeah. And last year he had a bad season because, like I said before, we had a defensive coordinator calling plays. He was fucking terrible. And look where he's at now and what his job is to compare to last year to now.
True, man. We knew Mac Jones had to be in the perfect situation to win.
What'd you say? What Mac did we say back there?
Joe Judge.
He had to be in the perfect situation with talent around him to do his thing. Y'all don't got the talent around him.
Well, with Mac, every quarterback needs talent. Your quarterback.
Hold on, what you mean perfect situation? Yeah. I mean, the first year wasn't necessarily perfect.
Yeah, that's why everybody thought we was gonna take him, but we was like, please don't take this nigga. We just drafted Jimmy Garoppolo.
To be honest with you though, y'all gonna regret not picking him too though. By the way. Y'all gonna regret not picking him. Y'all trying to Mac Jones. Hold on. You know it's funny though. Y'all have Mac Jones would clearly be the starting quarterback right now for your team.
Yeah, everybody hurt.
And you're not gonna tell me you wouldn't trust him throwing the ball more than those guys that's on that team.
Wait, if I had to choose right now between Mac Jones and Glock Purdy,
so you trying to hold on. So now I'm gonna ask anybody a question. If Mac Jones,
stop calling him Glock Purdy, please. That's disgusting.
Yes, stop. Like nobody, you're not. Nobody
from the bank, man. We name our quarterback. Glock.
You know he didn't earn that right to be stop.
Yes, he did.
No, he don't.
That's my quarterback.
He could be a bum this season. We're not.
That's my quarterback.
He didn't
gonna be a bum.
He didn't even
trade. He could be a bum.
He didn't even trademark that. He didn't even trade. Mac Dev, he didn't even trademark that. So I'm not even respecting it. Like, come on, man. Like, let's stop.
So what?
But I'm saying though, Mac
10, that's original.
It's not
that's
MCK
original.
Hold on. It's not MC. It's not MACK though. It's MAC.
Oh,
so it's different. It's a difference. But that being said, though, Joe, you don't think if y'all would have drafted Mac Jones, y'all wouldn't be a better team?
No,
that's cap. That's
no.
Cap.
Shit,
that's
probably
cap.
would.
He's another Jim, bro. He's another Jimmy.
He really not.
It's not. He's not a bad quarterback, but he ain't pulling up like he ain't.
So Purdy. So Purdy, like y'all, come on, stop it, bro. Like stop it. Like y'all gonna regret not drafting him though. I mean, it is what it is. Y'all gonna regret not.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
All right.
We do not. Nobody regrets Mac Jones. Mac Jones is good. You just need a lot of pieces around him. That's all. Y'all definitely don't.
He had a good rookie year. He just had a bad year last year. It wasn't really. It really wasn't his fault.
He had a good rookie season. He did.
What number one receiver he playing with as a rookie compared to other people? I ain't gonna say no names, but people like to, you know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Who did y'all have? Who did y'all have this rookie season?
Our best receiver is Jacoby Myers. Like, come on, bro. Like, this is what I be saying, bro. And Jacoby Myers not bad, but come on. This is what I be saying.
Shit,
he had a good rookie season. I remember the game versus the Bills when he threw what, 3 passes. Y'all ran the ball. I mean, he needs pieces around him. Y'all not. He's not.
I don't know why people keep bringing up that game up. Like, how many?
Because it was a classic game.
No, because how many? Because I don't know the 3 passes shit. How many quarterbacks is throwing the ball in that weather?
Yeah, like
in the
it was
league.
cold as hell. Like it was
It's
damn
not
near a
even that to
blizzard out
win. You
there.
do realize Josh,
It was a
when
blizzard out there.
people compare like the Josh Allen throwing the ball, only is Josh has one of the strongest arms in the game, and like probably in league history.
Yeah.
It's not a lot.
For a team that's built to
It's
like throw the
only
ball all day, you would
I don't
think
care.
that.
It's the best quarterbacks in the league would have thrown that same many passes in that game.
True, bro. Jimmy Garoppolo's never been a top 10 quarterback, but he's got to championship games, Super Bowls. He's not. I would never call him a top 10 quarterback. He just had a lot around him, and he's put up numbers.
But he had receivers and talent around him.
But y'all don't have nobody around him. He's not going. Like y'all not making the playoffs. Like forget the division. Y'all not making.
Y'all not gonna win your division.
Maybe
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with
y'all.
y'all.
We gonna make the.
I'm gonna be real with y'all. The
playoffs.
end of the NFC is looking real average, bro. Besides,
the AFC is a tougher conference,
like
but we still making the playoffs.
After 6 teams, that shit get like all right.
No, it's really only after 2 teams.
6
Eagles
teams,
and the Niners.
But it's Eagles and like Gap and y'all like Cowboys. It's like
and who?
Cowboys.
I don't know if y'all better than the Cowboys. I don't even know y'all better than the Cowboys. Y'all don't even have a quarterback. So I don't know why you trying to even debate. Y'all don't even have a quarterback.
Back to back.
Y'all don't even have a
playoff
quarterback.
seasons in their house. And
At least the Patriots got a quarterback. Y'all don't have a quarterback.
We got 3.
You know what's crazy though? We got like.
I mean, shit. Usually, when you got like more than one quarterback, they say you ain't got one.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like, you really don't have 3. And to be clear, if Trey Lance doesn't get hurt, Trey Lance is your starting quarterback without question.
Like, that's what I'm saying. We don't know how good he can be, so this is questions on him still. So
I think
all I know is Bill O'Brien.
Because we got a squad. We got talent around.
Hey, listen.
We don't need our quarterbacks to be great.
And all I know is
make some throws.
That's true, but all I know is, man, we'll see what the Patriots do. Are the Patriots gonna make the playoffs? It's gonna be hard. I don't know. Probably not. We got the third hardest division. Third hardest schedule in the league. We didn't even make the playoffs last year, which is weird.
It's because you got a division, though. That's why.
It's not even that. We play the Eagles. Like, come on. We play.
The AFC is really difficult.
But that being said,
the whole NFC East, got a tough
listen, we're gonna see what happens, though, man. It's gonna be a test for Mac Jones. I know that it's gonna be a test for Mac Jones. I'm loving. Hey, let's see, he can be that guy.
Do you think he could be a middle to run quarterback, top between 15 and 20?
It's all how he can be developed, though. I can see the potential of him being an elite quarterback. Now, do I see him being like the best quarterback in the league? That's tough to say. That's most likely probably not going to happen.
15 and 20. You supposed to be
15 and 20.
That's supposed to be.
He could definitely be disrespectful. He could definitely be 15. He definitely be. What the fuck? He definitely be 15 and 20. What talking about?
I don't think he could be top. I think it's debatable top 15.
He could definitely be top 15. That's what
it's not a lot of. You got to think about. It's not a lot of elite quarterbacks in this NFL. Come on.
He could definitely be top 15. He could definitely be top 15.
He could make a.
You think he's gonna be better than Deshaun Watson?
What do you act like Deshaun is a bum or something?
Yeah, I don't know why that's a weird comparison.
Yeah,
you act
like you don't know who.
Of course, he's not better than
Deshaun. That's a weird comparison.
Deshaun Watson ain't top 5. He barely gonna be top 10. What are y'all talking?
Wait. Hold on.
Weird comparison.
Man, y'all got stop underrating.
First of all, y'all had Geno Smith. Y'all was arguing Geno Smith. Y'all was arguing Geno Smith. Like, I'm not finna throw no weak names out there. I'm trying to throw names like that are debatable.
Why y'all keep saying that Geno Smith argument? Like, it was a simple effing statement. Geno Smith was a top 10 quarterback last year. I don't know why we're trying to act like that's what's science? How complicated is that to say? How complicated is that?
You just say that he played.
Is that a crazy statement? Because I'm not like Geno Smith was a top 10 quarterback last season. That's a fact.
The stats wise, he was.
What do you mean he's a stat wise?
That's fact. That's what he stats wise, he was.
All right, bro. That's corny. But hold up, Sean. But you the same motherfucker that will soup up Glock Purdy But then,
how did I soup him up?
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. What you're doing?
What did
you
I say about him? Where did I rank Purdy at?
But you stupid up with his play last year. But then going to sit there and criticize somebody saying somebody wasn't a top 10 was the fact that he was. That's bullshit, bro.
Stat wise, he was. I agree.
It's not about stat wise. How he it's about his play. The Seattle made a fucking playoffs. They weren't able to make the playoffs.
Yeah. All right.
That's a fact.
Did Purdy outplay Geno Smith in the playoff game in the game before when we went up there and beat him in Seattle?
So you the same person that claimed they got the #1 defense in the NFL, and you gonna sit there and like
no, it's about the quarterback play though.
I tell you, I know this for a fact.
Don't say nothing about no top 10 quarterback compared to a Mr. Irrelevant, and he outplayed him twice.
I'm gonna kill this argument right now. I know my son would trade.
This nigga went straight to my defense.
I know Mike's son would trade for Glock Purdy for Geno Smith any day of the week. I know that for a fact. Mike's son would do that. I know that for a fact though, Mac Dev. Let's not do that. He will trade all three of them bum ass niggas for Geno Smith.
True. I'm a bust Mac Def. You know there was a rumor. You know it was a rumor out there when Lamar Jackson rumors about getting traded. You know the 49ers they said was interested in Lamar Jackson.
That's a fact.
We should have got him.
But they didn't. That's their fault.
This man gonna talk about Geno Smith.
But I'm not mad at what we got. We cool. We had to give up a whole lot for Lamar.
This man was bragging about Purdy, but then gonna sit here and try to downplay Geno Smith. That's crazy.
What did I say about bragging? I said that's my quarterback. That's my starter.
So you said okay. Forget about the stats of Geno Smith. So Geno Smith had no impact last year. Yes or no?
He did.
Okay, then that's all. Because we forget about the stats. I don't care about the stats. So he didn't have impact.
He wasn't on the top 10 quarterback.
Okay.
Impact wise, no.
Wait.
Top 10?
Oh, Mac Dep. How was he not a top 10 quarterback impact wise?
Top 10?
Hold on. When they literally traded Russell Wilson, who asked out of Seattle. Russell Wilson gets to where he wants to go, sucks, and Seattle is better last season without Russell Wilson.
Correct.
Got the same system.
we know the original 5 quarterbacks like the Aaron Rodgers, Burrow, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes. We know the original 5. All right. So did he have more impact than Jalen Hurts? 6.
We're not naming. Come on.
I'm just gonna get 5 names. We know the original 5. I'm only gonna name 5.
We know the obvious names that you can say, but okay. What's other? So did Tom Brady have a better year than Geno Smith?
Wow.
No.
Okay then.
But I'm not finna name Tom Brady though.
Tom Brady was a top 10 quarterback. The majority of people are. So what are we talking about? What are we talking about?
Can I finish my list? Because this is funny.
Go ahead.
Stop me at. Did he have more impact than Sunshine?
Yes.
For the Jaguars.
Yes. He had a better year than Trevor Lawrence. Yes, he did. Yes.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Forget. Okay. Since you said forget about numbers, since you said
I don't think he had more impact than Sunshine. I definitely don't think he had more impact than Danny Dimes.
Hold on.
I'm
not bullshit. Hold on. No, that's bullshit what you're saying. Because since you talk about forget about the stats for Geno Smith, because that's a weak ass cop out argument, because because the stats is there.
Stats wise, he was top 10. I agree.
That being said, though, what impact wise for they did more than what he did without using stats? How about that? Can you do that then?
Number one, Geno Smith has a culture with Pete Carroll. Stop acting like Pete Carroll is not a Hall of Famer, one of the greatest coaches of all time. He has a top 10 receiver in DK Metcalf. He's got an O-line. They got a culture up there. And I'm sorry, but the Rams and the freaking Cardinals were ass. They barely made the playoffs. They had to have the Lions beat the Packers just to make the playoffs. So they didn't back themselves in, but they got help. So when you talk about the Jaguars won their division, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, Okay, so they won. They won the division.
But it did win like 9 games.
Back up. They were literally the AFC South was literally the worst division in football last year. So your argument is really flawed.
I wasn't kind of done, but the fact that you needed help to win the play. Geno Smith stat wise is top 10. Impact wise, that was all on sunshine offensively. They won the division and they won a playoff game.
So Christian Kirk's a bum. You act like they got bum.
Do they have a top 10 receiver in like DK Metcalf?
Wait, hold on, wait a second. Hold on. Let's put this sunshine argument to bed for just a second.
Sunshine.
Y'all put Geno over Sunshine?
Hold on, McDuff. They won that playoff game in spite of him, not because of him.
He played terrible.
Yeah, that nigga threw like 4 interceptions.
Yeah, but he came back and threw 4 touchdowns.
He played terrible. It was because of
Geno Smith played terrible. That's who played.
It's because of that Chargers coach, not
they won the game in spite of him. So this whole impact thing again, Russell Wilson, a supposed Hall of Famer, said, "Get me out of here."
I agree.
They go into camp with a quarterback battle between Geno Smith and Drew Lock. He beats out Drew Lock. There's no expectations for Seattle to be any level of good this year. He has a great season. Their defense is not especially great either. Let's put that on the table as well.
Nobody says that. Go ahead.
So they literally in the same division with the defending Super Bowl champs, a team that had been to back-to-back NFC championship games, and another team that made the playoffs the year before.
What expectations did the Jaguars have?
Say what?
In a weak division, what expectations did the Jaguars have?
Well, they the Jaguars. They ain't got no expectations. They the Jaguars.
So in a weaker division, and you ain't got no in a garbage division. That means come on. And you win a playoff game with a winning record.
Where was Seattle projected to finish in their division last year?
Hey, last.
I think it wasn't last.
Christian, let's be honest. Christian
Kirk,
Kirk,
I thought the Cardinals.
Let's be honest. We're not gonna act like DK Metcalf is way better than Christian Kirk. If you know,
I'm gonna say DK
Metcalf not a hands down top 10 wide receiver.
Hands down.
No, he's not. DK Metcalf not no hands down top 10 wide receiver. No, he's not. Why are we lying like he?
Okay, so name
Christian Kirk. I just said.
Hold on. Name 8 wide receivers better than DK Metcalf.
Hopkins.
Christian Kirk.
Christian Kirk is not better than DJ Metcalf.
I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Hey Tiffany, go shut it down. Shut it down. Shut the stream down.
No. DK,
I'm just an assistant.
DK Metcalf is better than Christian Kirk.
That's what I'm saying. He needs assistance.
I don't know about that.
Todd is assistant too. So yeah, Todd.
So Christian Kirk, 1,000-yard wide receiver that had a better season.
Christian Kirk is not better than Christian. That's not even an argument.
Well, how is that an argument? You know who Christian Kirk is?
I know who Christian Kirk is. He's not better than DK Metcalf.
Y'all don't know who he is.
That is crazy.
He used to play. He was out of Texas A&M. Wasn't he out of Texas? Yeah, out of Texas A&M. Got drafted by the Cardinals. Then went to the Jaguars. I know who Christian Kirk is. Not better than DK.
Got that bad.
He's better than DK Metcalf, bro. I don't know what we talking
Man,
about.
Christian Kirk is not better than DK Metcalf.
Better than DK Metcalf, bro.
No.
Hey, nobody backing you on this, True. I'm trying to just get stop.
I'm just saying though, like that's the realm.
I'm at number 7. I was gonna go Daniel Jones next.
Listen, I don't know what we talking about. Like, because here's the thing.
Don't talk about it.
Now, because here's the thing. Though the problem is though, MacDiff, you love to use numbers when it's convenient, but now it's like you don't want. Like now it's like I don't. Now it's no numbers don't mean anything.
I said he's a top. I said he's a top 10.
I just find that funny now.
Hold on, numbers. I use numbers to say who's winning, who's the
Use it
best.
when it's convenient. Use numbers when it's convenient. But now it's like
so
okay.
then you don't name an event when I
Because
give
did DK Metcalf put up better numbers than Christian Kirk? Yes or no?
you throwing stuff at the wall that ain't
DK Metcalf
sticking,
put up
bro.
better numbers than Christian Kirk? Yes or no?
Oh no, I don't know, but for the sake of this argument, I'll say no. Christian Kirk put up better numbers than
What do you
DK
think?
Metcalf.
No.
Okay, hold on.
What do
So
you
he
think
put
Christian
up
Kirk did?
he
Hold on,
put
let
up
me
he
ask
put
you,
up
what do you
better
think
numbers
Christian
than
Kirk
DK
did?
Metcalf. Do you have Christian Kirk over DeAndre Hopkins?
Come on, bro. Like that.
Who didn't play?
What that supposed to mean? I
You're
don't give a
because
fuck
you're
how
putting
many.
you're
I don't give a
putting a
fuck. I don't give a
receiver
fuck.
that
No, I'm
had a
still.
top 10
I don't give a
that
fuck.
had
I
a
don't give a
top
fuck
10
how many
quarterback,
games Hopkins played.
and
He's
now
better.
all of a sudden somebody who don't play is better than Christian
Hopkins
Kirk.
played 9 games last year, so I don't know. He's still better than DK Metcalf. I don't give a fuck. He played 1 game. He's still better than DK Metcalf. Hopkins can play 1 quarter. He's still better than DK Metcalf. So
So
what we
true.
talking?
So true. Who you consider the best receiver in the NFL right now?
I don't know exactly top of my head. It's Steph. I mean, but I can name 10 wide receivers better than.
No. That ain't what I asked. I asked who is
I
the
don't
best
know
receiver
though.
in
The
the
original
NFL right now.
It's out of Justin Jefferson and
original
Devontae
question
Adams.
though is 10 wide receivers better than DK Metcalf. I can do that. I don't think he's the best receiver on this team.
All right, name 8. True, name 8. Don't even name 10. Name
Stephon
8.
Diggs.
Okay, that's good. That's one.
Hopkins, Amari Cooper.
That's two.
No,
Amari Cooper.
Amari Cooper is not better than DK Metcalf.
DK can't run routes.
I was listening until you
DeAndre
said. I was
Hopkins
listening
has
until you
something
said
to
Amari Cooper.
prove.
I was listening until you said Amari Cooper.
And DeAndre Hopkins has something to prove. I that's borderline right now. They
Nah. DeAndre Hopkins is better.
We can't go off of like past.
What did DeAndre Hopkins
Nah,
got?
DeAndre Hopkins is better. But Amari Cooper, no.
Yeah,
Hell no.
you're true. That Amari Cooper was
Hell
awful.
no.
It could be somebody else.
Hell no.
Think of the Browns.
Adams, you should have said
Hold
that.
on, what's wrong with Amari Cooper?
Is not better than DK Metcalf. That's what's wrong with me.
Hold on, why was DK Metcalf ever better than Amari Cooper?
Oh my goodness. True. Is we really arguing this? Is that really an argument?
What are y'all talking about?
Y'all changed the subject. This was about this.
Yeah,
was
y'all got off track.
We was talking about
Mingo, this was about the quarterback.
The point is this though. Geno Smith took a team that was not supposed to make the playoffs to the playoffs. The Jaguars, that whole division was trash, so it was anybody's grabs. It was so bad that like motherfuckers was playing bad all year.
Shit, my team
got like majority of the year got it. It is what it is. Like
it's only about 4 or 5 receivers that's better than DK Metcalf in the NFL.
And the point is when you talk about impact, wherever the case may be, how is it Trevor Lawrence got impact when your whole division is garbage? And like that don't even make any sense.
Wait a minute, who was in the Jaguars division?
Come on, bro.
Texans,
the Texans, the Titans, the Colts,
exactly.
Mingo.
My point
bad,
exactly.
bad division.
My point.
Yeah, they do got a trash division though, but still.
My point exactly. That man Geno Smith did things that helped them get to the playoffs because they was trapped. What the Seahawks made the playoffs before?
No, they missed the playoffs.
They ain't made the playoffs the previous year.
They missed the playoffs before they.
Yeah, they missed the playoffs before he got there. If I'm not, they missed it, right?
Yeah, they missed the playoffs. They
missed the playoffs before he got there. He gets there, they make the playoffs. It had the best season in regular season in Seattle's quarterback history. So how that's not impact? And that says a lot.
Well, true. Can we just come to this conclusion? Maybe we could just say that Geno Smith just had a good year or a good season.
What the fuck was what did you have been listening to?
And just leave it at that.
What did you listen to?
I think the point, the central point was if you just look at last year, Geno Smith.
Yeah, what are y'all listening? That's exactly what I said.
At a top 10 quarterback season.
I said he was a top 10 quarterback last year. Well, that's exactly what I said. I don't know what y'all's trying to sit there and try to.
That don't put him and true. That's a crazy point right there. What you just made. That don't put him top 10 just because he had one good season. No, it's not. That don't put him top 10 because he had one good season. That ain't how we judge players, and you know it.
I preferably said last year. I don't know how many fucking times I got.
It can be last year, the year before that. You cannot put a player top 10 off one good season, and you know that's not how that works.
Y'all sounding real slow now because I don't know how many times I gotta say it. I preferably said last year. I didn't say, oh man.
I knew exactly what you just said, and I'm saying you can't judge the player off one season. I hear that.
Guess what? I'll say this then. He will, and guess what? I guarantee you this. If they do QB rankings coming up next year, right? And who's gonna be the top 10 projected quarterbacks next year? Don't be surprised Geno Smith make that list.
Okay, but they just judging that off because he had that one good season. But that ain't how we judge. But you know that ain't what they just judging that for the next following season. But we know that you don't judge players off of one good season, and you know that.
Well, I think
that don't make any sense.
So real quick, Mingo, I think the issue is that the only thing we're going to look at is what has that player done recently, right? It's not about a total career, because if it was about total career, then Aaron Rodgers would be unquestioned top 5, top 2. It's not about total career; it's about what he's done recently.
Exactly.
When you look at Geno Smith, this has been his first year as a full-time starter in a very long time. That's what we're judging on, because you're not going to judge it on when he was a backup, because he was a backup. He wasn't playing that much.
So, Sean, I'm glad you said that, because some of these quarterbacks that's done been in the NFL and that's done had these 1-2 good seasons. So we put these guys ahead of some of the guys that done actually been doing this for a while, like a Russell Wilson or somebody like that.
Here's a problem though, Mingo, and you and other people. I'm gonna say you and other people. And if y'all hey, check me if I'm wrong. But y'all would love to put these other quarterbacks as top 10 off of one season. When I sit here and say Geno Smith had a top 10 season is a fucking problem. That's weird. That is weird.
Yes, I say he had a good season. That's giving him his credit. But to say he's a top 10.
No, the dress I just said, y'all have no problem doing that for other quarterbacks. But for Geno Smith,
other quarterbacks like who?
I think the only pushback on James
y'all don't have a problem with hold on. So y'all don't have a problem putting dudes top 10 over 1 year.
Like who?
All right, so we're gonna
play. If you have,
I'm gonna tell you something. All the guys, hold on, because all the guys that's in the top 10. I mean, in the top 5 right now, they done had multiple good seasons. That's a Patrick Mahomes. That's a Josh Allen. That's a Lamar Jackson. He guys won MVPs and stuff like that. That's multiple seasons that done did this.
No, that's cap. Did you have a problem with they calling Joe Burrow a top 10, top 5 quarterback off his first full season him playing? He got hurt his first season.
But this is like his second season. He went to a Super Bowl.
No, I want to hear that. You had no when it's the first full season he played. You had no problem calling him a top 10, top 5 quarterback. So I want to hear that.
And he went to, but he done had multiple seasons of doing this.
No, he did not. He did
not. Not before. No, but
yes, he has. It's like his second season in the NFL and a third.
No, I'm not talking about this season, Pat. I'm talking about the year he went to the Super Bowl. They would call him a top 5, top 10.
But he went to a Super Bowl. Geno Smith didn't go to a Super Bowl.
That's bullshit, bro. That's bullshit.
But that's part of the problem, right?
That's a whole different conversation. You're talking about going to the Super Bowl and then judging the playoffs just off them getting to the playoffs. That's 2 different conversations.
Hold on, Mingo. Remember, Jimmy Garoppolo got to the Super Bowl a couple years before that. Nobody was calling Jimmy Garoppolo a top.
That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro.
That's the whole point. I think the problem is that we like to try to look at a total picture of somebody, and Geno Smith's a great example because nobody really looked at Geno Smith's career and said, why couldn't Geno have the success that he had last year? Well, it was a lot going on. It's the Jets, number 1. Number 2, the coaching changed. Number 3, he got thrown out there before he should have been thrown out there. The best year he had, his best receiver was Eric Decker. Nobody wanted to factor that in. Then he bounced around as a backup, stayed as a backup for a couple years, and literally, once he got his opportunity, showed what he could do and what his talent said he could do. So I think the problem is that we easily want to pump these guys up from going on a Super Bowl run after 1 year or 2 years, but we don't want to put the context around a guy who might have been in the league for a while, who didn't get the chance to start as a full-time starter until last year. Now, if Geno started as a full-time starter last year and was terrible, this wouldn't even be a conversation. He was great, and their team did way better than expected based on the expectation.
Right. That's all I'm saying. Y'all be having this double standard is weird. Y'all trying to pick and choose when somebody option over one season or not. But y'all had no problem calling Josh Allen a top 5 quarterback. That motherfucker was fucking trash his first couple years. I would make y'all had no problem calling him a top 5 quarterback. First couple years he was fucking trash. He was fucking trash.
Right, I ain't hear nobody call him a top 5 quarterback until he got Stephon Diggs.
You would call him a top 10, top 5 too. I remember
no, it ain't. When he got Stephon Diggs, that's when everybody really started talking about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's my point.
Yeah,
that's my whole point.
No, we was talking about him before that.
But not like y'all is now.
Hold on. They were talking about Josh Allen after his first 2 years as a bust because he did not look good.
That's a fact.
He literally was overthrowing football by 15 yards at times. He got Stephon Diggs and got with a quarterback coach and got a lot better.
They call him top 5.
They was better. Josh Allen was good before Stephon Diggs.
No, he was not.
I disagree with that.
He was terrible.
I got stop lying.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't. He wasn't. He wasn't. He wasn't.
Let's just keep it real. To his credit,
are y'all serious?
Hold on, Mac Duff. Look at his first 2 years.
Bro, he was trash, bro. They were saying he was a bust. They were comparing him to Sam Darnold. They were comparing him to Sam Darnold.
When Buffalo went to the playoffs and beat Baltimore,
bro,
Stephon Diggs wasn't there.
He was terrible.
Hold on, wait a second. When Buffalo went to the playoffs and beat Baltimore, Stephon Diggs wasn't there. Everybody said Josh Allen needs a number 1 receiver.
He
was trash, bro.
He didn't have no.
Hold on, Mac Duff. Hold on. When they went to the Super Bowl, his second season, they played Houston. He was terrible.
Houston.
Bro, they were saying Josh Allen. Why would y'all act like?
Wait, what are you talking about? What? Houston.
They played Houston after his second season. They played Houston. It was the third year that when you're talking about Baltimore, that's when they had Stephon Diggs.
Yeah, they had Stephon and McDuff. Yeah, they did when they played. Yeah,
beat you with
they didn't play.
So
Yeah.
It was like was it 17-10 or something like that?
Yeah, it was a bad weather game. Remember, because our kicker, our Hall of Fame kicker, was missing field goals. That's how bad it was at first.
He missed like 2 kicks in that game, which you never see Justin Tucker do.
I thought he made the playoffs, and then they got Stephon Diggs the next
2019, they made the playoff before, but he was trash.
Yeah, they made the playoff before them. You just don't remember.
His second season, because Stephon Diggs got there in 2020.
Right, Stephon Diggs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, so they made
I'm saying Houston his first time though, but before Stephon Diggs
they
got
play
there,
Houston.
I'm gonna read, bro. He was trash, bro. Like, come on, bro. He was not. Like,
no, he was. No, he was. No, he was not. He wasn't no top 5 quarterback. We ain't call him no top 5, but he was borderline top 10. Everybody knew he was
58% completion percentage.
He was not trash.
Back then, he was throwing 58% completion percentage like his first 2 years. Like, he was trash, bro. Like,
he was
a second year.
Trash, bro. That's trash. That's garbage. That's garbage.
Did you know Josh Allen never had a 3?
Sir, I'm not saying he was top 5 the way we talking about him now.
Trash,
no,
bro.
but that year when he went to the playoffs before they got Stephon Diggs without a number 1 receiver, he was I'm not even saying he was top 10, but he was borderline top 10. But he was still without a number 1 receiver.
He was
not with a garbage ass defense, and he was still getting to the playoffs.
Like after his second year, they were calling him a bust.
Yeah, they were calling him a bust.
That's a fact. I
don't remember that. I don't remember that. Josh Allen to me was nice. I don't know.
You don't remember that. But I'm telling you, That was literally the conversation about him.
I didn't see it that way.
It was literally a
They was
bust.
not really talking about
And
Josh Allen like that. They said he was not like that at all.
They wasn't.
Bro, Josh Allen never threw for over 300 yards in a game until he got Stephon Diggs.
Yeah, that's the
That's
point.
a fact.
And literally, True just told you his completion percentage his first 2 years was 58%. That's not
terrible,
good. That's
bro.
awful.
That's terrible.
What's you act like people was throwing 70%?
No, the league got hold on.
Hey,
The
point. This is my point. This is my point, though.
Bro, first 2 years in his league, I'm not expecting them to be elite. I'm not expecting them to be elite, but what y'all saying he was trash in a bus. I'm like,
he was not.
The hell, y'all way off.
I'm not. He wasn't good. He was, and my point is,
y'all saying he's trash and he was a bust.
No, the point is
That's
this
what y'all
though. Like he
saying.
wasn't good like that. But my point is this though. Even if you thought he was good or he wasn't good, they wasn't calling him a top 5, top 10 quarter. They was.
Exactly.
My point is, no. Listen, they was calling him a top 5, top 10 quarterback. Soon as he got Stephon Diggs and had a great season, and that's my problem I have. You get what I'm saying? That's when in all reality they was calling this man a bust before that happened.
No,
So I've never seen a quarterback be called a bust.
That's what I'm saying. He was not a bust.
They was go look, Mac. You can Google this shit. Mac. No bull.
Y'all got to show me. Y'all got. I didn't think Josh Allen was a bust at all.
I'm gonna tell you what happened. I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. They went to Houston. He was terrible in the playoffs in Houston. The literal talk was Buffalo has got to upgrade the quarterback position because this guy does not have it. He can't complete the simple throws he needed to complete. And hold on, MacDuff. I'm just telling you what happened. Because you don't remember doesn't mean it didn't happen. They were literally hold on. They literally said they have got to upgrade the quarterback position. That was literally the talk because they had a really good defense, a really good young defense. And they thought they had a decent offense, a good enough offense, but he was very, very inconsistent and borderline bad in a lot of games. Todd just told you he did not have a 300-yard passing game until they got Stephon Diggs.
Hey, MacDuff, what do you see here, MacDuff?
I agree, but hold on. This is what I'm saying. True, this is two different things. Y'all saying he was trash in a bus, and then you're saying, oh, they were talking about him being a top 5, top 10 quarterback. And I'm like, what do you know? They weren't.
Oh, MacDuff, after the third year, when they got Stephon Diggs and they went to the AFC Championship game, they were literally talking about him as a top 5 quarterback. And I remember, hold on, because I remember we were on U3 and I was jumping down Anti's throat about this. I'm like, dude, after 1 year, like, come on, this is literally his first good year.
Right, that's why I was like, that's why even going back to the point, that's why I was like, we were going back and forth with Anti with the Geno Smith shit. It was like, bro, you were so quick to call Josh Allen a top 5, top 10 quarterback, but when he was a quote unquote a bust, and like you can go look, you can just type in Josh Allen with a bust on Google. You can, like I said, I share my screen right now. You can go look. People were doing videos about this, bro. Like I'm not like any Bills fan would tell you this. Like it was like questions about Josh Allen. I mean, it is what it is.
I don't see no buzz.
Hold up, it's right here. It said people made a whole video how Josh Allen went from bust to superstar.
Well, that came out in 2022.
No, not listen. Read the title again. How Josh Allen went from bust to superstar.
Josh Allen is undoubtedly a superstar.
All right, man. You want to play the game? We can move on. We want to play these games.
We can move.
We can move on.
I don't know. Y'all gotta go.
Read what it said, Mac. Can you copy him what that say, Mac? Like, what are we doing?
How Josh Allen went from bust to
okay,
superstar.
So you said he was never a bust, correct? That's what you said. What did that video just say?
Correct.
What
He
did that
was
video
not.
just say?
He was not a bust.
All right, bro. Okay.
The Bills. Hold on. The Bills were garbage. The Bills always been garbage to me. They always been garbage. Josh Allen wasn't supposed to be. He was supposed to be the savior, but he wasn't supposed to be like a top 10 quarterback off the bat.
How are they garbage when they were in the playoffs the year before with Tyrod Taylor?
The Bills were garbage.
Not
like the Bills was dope.
How they made a playoff in the AFC East?
So
how would they trash when they made the playoffs with the Patriots?
Because the same reason I called the Patriots trash when they made the playoff. I still called y'all trash, and y'all got whooped 47. I still called y'all trash. Y'all trashed the whole season to me. Y'all didn't do nothing. Y'all was trash.
Y'all
To me, when Josh Allen did his thing and took them to the playoffs, you guys are saying that everybody was saying that he's a top 5, top 10 quarterback, and y'all are saying he was trash. So I'm like, I'm in the middle with that. I don't think he was a top. I think he was debatable top 10, but I don't think he was trash. But that third year when he got Stephon Diggs and he went to the AFC Championship game, it's not a debate. He was debatable top 5, definitely a top 10 quarterback. Those are facts.
But hold on, MacDuff. But again, that was literally after 1 year. The first 2 years, he was not good. It wasn't
okay, but he had a first of all, he had a resume going into that. Everybody knew was like, get this man a number 1 wide receiver.
Which was literally terrible. He was terrible.
The resume that he had before he got Stephon Diggs is that he's not a buzz. He's borderline top 10.
He was not.
Give this man. To me, was y'all saying?
Hold on. Wait a second.
Y'all can't let me finish, bro. I'll let you bring up stats. I'll let you bring up a whole YouTube thing.
Hold on, MacDuff. How can you be borderline top 10 with a 58% completion percentage in the first 2 years in the NFL?
Show me a video that he was a top 10 quarterback during the first 2 years. Show me.
I didn't say that.
Wait, hold on, MacDuff. How can you be borderline top 10 with a 58% completion percentage your first 2 years in the NFL and 0 300-yard passing games your first 2 years?
0.
That's crazy.
Again, Sean, when you look at the quarterbacks that those years in 2019, if you gonna say that Josh Allen was middle of the pack, 11 through 50, yes, that you can honestly say he's borderline top 10. You're jockeying for position.
He wasn't.
All I'm saying, let's just say he wasn't, for the fact that he wasn't. Okay, he wasn't a top 10 quarterback. But to say that he was trash because of 58% completion percentage and this, that, and the third, I'm like, wait a minute. The man is in the playoffs without a number 1 receiver with a trash team. Y'all are trying to say that Stephon Diggs. Y'all trying to say that Stephon Diggs went to the Buffalo Bills as a free agent to a trash quarterback. And I'm like, no, we all thought that Josh Allen could be that guy. Let's see what he does with a number 1 receiver. And what he did was make the AFC Championship game. So, yes, he was top 10, borderline top 5. Those are facts.
Hold on, man. First of all, to be clear, your boy didn't go there as a free agent. He was traded there. That's the first.
I don't think he went to a trash quarterback.
Hold on. He was traded there. The second thing is, and I'm literally getting ready to pull up this list, and I'm going to put it in the private chat. This was the quarterback ranking list from 2019, the year you're talking about.
Before the beginning of the season or end?
End of the season.
End of the season.
All right.
Ranking every quarterback based on start.
Let me pull. I'm about to pull up now.
To me, Josh Allen was good, but when he got Stephon Diggs, y'all can't say that he wasn't no top 10 quarterback.
Hold on, True. I just put it in the private chat. I'm gonna tell you.
I'm about to share. It's loading now. Hold up.
I'm gonna tell you based on this list who Josh Allen ranked in between in 2019. Would you like to know? Okay. Ryan Fitzpatrick and Teddy Bridgewater, who only started 5 games for the Saints.
That's a fact too. I think that's a. Hold on, let me see. What the hell?
Those look like coaches. Where you at, True?
I clicked on Lick.
All right, so what numbers is that?
Go back up.
Oh.
Are you talking about Fitzpatrick Magic?
Yes.
In 2019 when he was going to the playoffs?
Yeah, he's with the Dolphins.
Yeah, the
I don't know what
Dolphins.
happened.
Teddy Bridgewater
I
with
put
the
it in there.
Saints.
Let me see.
And Teddy Bridgewater with the Saints.
Oh, there we go.
Remember Teddy
Go ahead. Let
Bridgewater
me
was
see.
undefeated.
There we
Remember
go. I know.
Mac
I'm
Def, he
not.
Hold
said
on. Go to the top. Is it the beginning or end of the season?
That's the beginning. That's the end of the season.
Yeah, this is.
Hey,
Yeah, this is before
I don't
Stephon
like the
Diggs.
end of the season.
hold on.
Hold up.
They got
Before
the
Stephon
numbers.
Diggs.
Top two quarterbacks.
Okay, they got numbers. All right, go ahead.
Lamar. This is MVP. It's Lamar.
Lamar.
Patrick Mahomes.
Mahomes.
Russell Wilson. Drew
Yeah, y'all
Brees.
kept saying
James
he was
Wild
bad.
though.
Keep going.
Sean Watson. Ryan Tannehill.
They even
Oh.
Aaron Rodgers.
Hey, Ryan
Kirk Cousins.
Tannehill, bro. We got issues already, bro. Go ahead, keep going.
This is after the 2019 season.
Yeah, but that was after.
Matthew Stafford. Matthew Stafford. Carson Wentz.
This is a garbage list. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
Carson Wentz.
Garbage
Not after the
list.
2019 season, it was.
Yeah,
wasn't
we
close.
got a garbage list. Keep going. Yeah, bro. Keep going.
You base it off. You base it off what you know now.
Rookie Kyler Murray.
Tom Brady.
Tom Brady.
Garoppolo. Derek Carr.
Yeah, we
Derek
go
Carr,
on.
Ryan Fitzpatrick, Josh Allen.
Okay.
Josh Allen 18. So saying that he was a top 10 quarterback.
Could you go back up,
15,
sir?
Saying he was a top 10, top 15 quarterback before 2019, before 2020 is crazy. Like, and then here's the thing, Mac. I don't know why we're doing this because you about to lie. Like, I don't know what. Like, what are you trying to do? Like, move up? Are you about to lie?
I'm thinking he's better than Fitz. He's better than Fitz. He was better than Fitz.
He was not better than Ryan Fitzpatrick. No, he was not. He was not.
Look
better
at
than
the
Ryan Fitzpatrick. All right. Well, are you sure? You sure you want me?
Go
Sure
back,
you want to do
bro.
that? All right, hold on.
Go
You sure you said this? So you want to look at the numbers? All right, we'll do this.
He wasn't better than Tom Brady. I know that.
So we're gonna look at. Hold on. We're gonna look at what.
So this is what I'm saying. He was better than Fitzpatrick. I don't know what y'all.
He was not better than Fitzpatrick.
He was better than Fitzpatrick.
He was not better.
They were literally. I'm telling you,
keep going back up. And Jimmy Garoppolo.
That year, the 2019, after his second year.
Keep going up.
Hold up. I got you. Hold up. Because since you said Derek Carr, he about to lie. See, he about to lie again. Hold up. Since you talk about numbers,
I'm looking at
the numbers is right here. The numbers is right there. Hold on, numbers right here. The numbers right here for
Ryan. He got better stats than Ryan Fitzpatrick.
No, he don't. He got 3,500. He doesn't have better stats.
The 13 interceptions is ridiculous.
Right. Well, hold on.
You guys got to understand the man was running. He was better than Ryan Fitzpatrick.
Hold up. That man played.
He was better than Ryan Fitzpatrick. We can move up. We can move up to Jimmy. Let's look at Jimmy and Derek Carr.
That man threw under 60% from the completion percent. That's fucking trash.
That's a fact. He had less interceptions, more rushing yards, more wins in the same division. We can move up a little bit. Like like I said, a middle of the pack quarterback is not trash.
Please lie. Hold on. So what about this, Mac? You about lying on this? I know. What about this, Mac? What about like Derek Carr? Look at this. 7% completion percentage, 4,000 yards, 21. Like what do you guys say about that?
Keep going up.
Yeah, okay.
It's a lot of quarterbacks now, McDev. You want me to hear everybody's statistics?
You know he was Jimmy Garoppolo.
Jimmy Garoppolo.
Now he about to lie. Now. Let's see if he lies.
I think okay.
I remember the time he was capping on Jimmy G. So don't lie now.
Yeah, I'm a cat for my quarterback, of course. But Josh out like I said, Josh Allen his second year debatable. He was jockeying for position in top 10. If a middle of the pack, but we're not going to call but Derek Carr and all Fitzpatrick and all these guys.
Are you trying to tell me in 2019 Josh Allen was better than Jimmy G?
No, I'm not saying that. But as a talent, yes. What I'm simply saying is that y'all saying that he's trash and he was a bust. No. After this season, everybody said get him a number one receiver. soon as he got Stephon Diggs,
nobody said that. Nobody ever
that's what. All right, that's what I said. I'm sorry. I can't name. I don't remember who was on that 19 squad with him.
McDuff, hold on a second, McDuff. What is the one quarterback thing that most people think quarterbacks can never get better at?
I don't know. What is it?
Accuracy.
Mm-hmm.
So
he's gotten better with his accuracy.
Hey, Ellis, let me ask you a question, Ellis.
No, y'all are lying. So after that, yes, a middle of the pack quarterback can become a top 10 quarterback the very next season. Those are facts.
I'm gonna be honest. If it's a football question, I'm not the best person to ask.
So true. In 2020, Josh Allen wasn't a top 10, top 5 quarterback.
Pause real quick, McDuff. But you've been on these streams, you've been in the chat for a long time on here in these spaces.
Yeah.
Before 2020, the motherfucker was hyping up Josh Allen, yes or no?
I'm gonna be honest. Y'all started really talking about Josh Allen more recently. Like it wasn't because I've been around for a minute. I've been around for a minute. I remember a lot of the talk right after Lamar broke out on that crazy MVP run. I remember how people was talking after that. I swear I did not find out really about Josh Allen until right after that.
They came out the same draft, so why are we lying? So
exactly.
why would Josh
He's
Allen
the
get
last
talked
pick of the
about?
draft.
Come on,
back there. Lamar Jackson.
What's his name was?
Josh Allen and Lamar were from the
Lamar
same
Jackson
draft.
was.
Lamar Jackson was the last pick of that draft.
Yeah, that's what I said. I thought you said Josh Allen was. No, Lamar Jackson was.
No, Josh.
Yeah, that draft was highly touted.
Right. That's
what I'm saying.
That's the reason why they call him a bust too, though.
He wasn't a bust. He wasn't a bust. You could say that to somebody with a trash ass freaking team. They saying that about Sam Darnold, and you look where he's at. What we're saying, if you gonna call Josh Allen a bust with that trash team, and with that trash team in his second year, get him to the playoffs and do what he did, I'm like, okay, that's cool. I don't think he was trash. But the next year, when he got Stephon Diggs and he goes to the AFC Championship game and does what he did, we have all the right to say he's top 10, borderline top 5. We have all the right in the world after 1 year. That's a fact.
But again,
that's the original argument. Yes, he already had a resume going into that year.
What was a resume?
Geno Smith wasn't even thought about.
Hold back up. You're making True's point. Because you're literally saying that after 1 year, you can jump into the top 10 conversation. His resume before that year 3 was not good.
It's better than Geno. It was better than Geno Smith. Geno Smith wasn't on the radar.
That's moving the goalpost.
No, I'm not moving the goalpost. No, I'm not moving the goalpost.
Because it's amazing, though, because y'all saying if Geno Smith can't be top 10 over one season. That's moving the goalpost.
What I am simply saying is the man. True. I am agreeing. Top 10 stat season. Correct. I give him that from the stats perspective. He had a top 10 season. Now, is Geno Smith a top 10 quarterback? No. And you don't have Geno Smith as a top 10 quarterback.
Hold on.
Going next season, I have him top 10 going next season.
But you can you can have a top 10 year. Like there's plenty of basketball players that ain't the 10th best player. No. Not just stat wise. I'm talking about like you were clearly a top 10 player that year. That's a thing. So I don't think neither one of them saying what I've been hearing for the last 30 minutes. He had a top 10 season. That seemed like a very fair point because once again, as a football
but that
casual,
doesn't make him a top 10.
As a football casual. That's one of the names I was hearing all year from y'all, like Sean and Bees, and even on TV, like talking about how he came in there, and with Russell leaving, and that was the talk. They're not just pulling that out of thin air. Like so, I think y'all arguing two different things. They have consistently said top 10 season. You're saying top 10 player, but that's not. I don't think that's the point that they was making. Right. They saying he was top 10 that year.
Right, and my whole thing about the Josh Allen situation, like I said, Josh Allen was not no top 10 level before Stephon Diggs. I've been saying I said this soon after that first season. I said after this first season, and y'all was I've been said this, and I said now Josh Allen to me is right now is a top 5 quarterback, and I said listen, hey,
Right
Josh Allen
now?
told me, and I said this, hey, and Josh Allen, y'all would call him top 5, whatever, but whatever. Y'all was not talking about his resume. When y'all was saying in McDev, when you was saying that, you was not having the same argument when we had the debate on U3. So why are you trying to lie?
What was I? What were we
You was
saying?
not saying. So hold up, Sean. Did Mac and anybody on here? Did Mac brought up anything that Josh
No,
Allen did?
anti brings up Josh. Anti brings up Josh Allen. The only
Oh, you
thing,
talking about Jesus
the only thing that I capped about and I put it out there. I said, is Jimmy Garoppolo a top 10 quarterback? Y'all shut it down. No, and I knew he wasn't, and that was it.
You mean Jesus Allen?
Other than that, I didn't have Josh. I don't even think I had Josh Allen top 10. Like I said, if I said that, it was highly debatable. That's not the point. The point is that this man was a middle of the pack quarterback between 11 and what you have right now, 17, where he's jockeying for position, and then the next year he gets Stephon Diggs and goes to the AFC Championship. Forget having a top 10 season. He had a top, he was a debatable top 5 quarterback, definitely top 10 quarterback from his play and from what he did. Forget the season and stats. It was clear. It was clear.
I definitely heard you say Joe Burrow was a top 5, top 10 quarterback at both playing for one full season. When
Joe Burrow came back for his before the season, and y'all know on the Madden tournament, I picked Joe Burrow. So y'all know I was high on Joe Burrow before. Hold on. I'm gonna simplify it because we act like we don't know. I never called Joe Burrow a top 5 quarterback, top 10 quarterback before that season. After the season, yes. That after that one season when he went to the Super Bowl, I said I was debating. Yes, he may be top 5.
And that's bullshit. And that's bullshit.
After one season, what he did into a Super Bowl, yes, he was debatable top 5. That's a fact.
Because bullshit. Because he had one season.
It's not. But it's not.
His resume?
This is what I'm saying. No, this is what I'm saying. I'm not. True. You're saying that Geno Smith had a top 10 season. I agree. Stat wise, he did. Do I think he's a top 10 quarterback? No. What I'm saying about Joe Burrow is forget the stats, forget the season. What he did, that run, he was debatable coming into next year, a top 5 quarterback. You wasn't gonna pick 7 or 8 quarterbacks better than Joe Burrow coming into that season. That's a fact.
I'm not.
I can pick 10 quarterbacks that I want before Geno Smith, and you can too. That's the main point.
Hey, listen. What the 10 quarterbacks? Because listen,
you taking Geno Smith over Daniel Dimes?
Yes, my hands down, heartbeat.
You taking Geno Smith over? Okay. You taking Geno Smith over Kirk Cousins? I'm not even gonna name the top 5. This is what I'm saying. Are you taking Geno Smith over Kirk Cousins?
Yes.
Are you taking Geno Smith over Deshaun Watson?
Right now, he probably yes.
Today,
yes. Right now, Deshaun Watson got to show me he can play back at that level.
All right, bro. That is great. All right.
Deshaun Watson got to show me he can play back at that level.
Deshaun Watson coming into this is the debatable top 10. I got him like 7. I got him like 8 or 9.
I'm not mad at
no,
that,
you're not.
But at the same time, I have to see Deshaun Watson play at that level he was in Houston. I haven't seen.
You're not taking him over.
Understand.
You're not taking him over Sunshine. You're not taking him over Justin Herbert. Stop, bro.
If you're basing this on the last time that you saw them on the field, you're taking Geno Smith
over Deshaun Watson.
Based on the last time you saw them on the field,
we're talking about
when the last time you saw them on the field.
Man, listen, this is what you do for me.
We do not. Hold on. This is what I'm saying. Y'all removing the y'all
That's
moving the
not moving the
goalposts.
goalpost. I'm talking
You
about
can
what
hold
he
on.
is
You can
doing
have
now.
you can be Matthew Stafford and win a Super Bowl and be like, nah, you ain't the best quarterback coming into the season. It's not based on it's who you think are the best quarterbacks, and you
Though.
can have a
That's the
top 10
problem, though. You
season
saying
and
think.
not be a top 10 freaking
Right. But
quarterback.
the problem is you saying think. It's not about thinking though. It's not. Listen, at the end of the day, you can think Deshaun Watson is a top 10, but the reality is he?
You're not. If you had to pick who you want to quarterback
I'm
the
going what I
Patriots,
saw
you're
later.
not picking
At the
Geno
end of the day,
Smith
Deshaun
over
Watson.
Deshaun
But yeah, but
Watson.
Deshaun
You're
Watson
not.
Deshaun Watson had to show me, like I said before, Deshaun Watson has to
All
show
right.
me that he's a. Listen, Deshaun Watson has to show me that he can go back to that elite production he was when he was in Houston.
I'm
Because I saw him play.
naming quarterbacks that are not
The
even.
reason why I'm
I'm
doing it,
naming quarterbacks that are
the
not
reason why I'm
even
doing
top
that
five.
because I've seen Deshaun Watson played in a similar situation on a trash team
You're
in
making
Houston
my point.
and still had put up a top 5, top 3 quarterback.
Deshaun
When he was
Watson.
playing, when he played with the Browns, when he was
Make
playing back on the Browns, he was struggling. Of course, maybe listen, Deshaun Watson could be better than Geno. I'm not saying he can't be better than Geno Smith next year, but I'm just going off what I've seen lately. It is what it is.
McDuff, let me ask you a question. Last season,
based off what I've seen.
Last season, who was the best quarterback in the NFC West?
In the last season, Jalen Hurts.
No, I said in the NFC West.
NFC West.
Oh, in the NFC. I thought you said NFC.
Go ahead and say his name.
No, I'm not gonna say Purdy. Geno.
Yeah.
He played the whole season. He was. What's the
I'm
point?
just saying.
Okay. In the first half of the season, who was the best quarterback in the NFC West?
I don't know. Geno. I'll give it to Geno.
Okay.
Geno Smith was the best quarterback in that division for the whole season. He played the whole. Yeah,
I
give you
Carl
that.
Murray I thought Carl Murray had a decent resume. I don't know.
Okay.
Anyway,
let me ask
he was but he played trash. This is what I'm saying. Y'all trying to act like what you did last year and it comes into this year. It does not work like that.
It
How
always
it don't work like that? It always work like that.
No, it don't.
Hold on, McDuff. Because let me finish.
Bro, we are losing.
Who had a better year last year, Geno Smith or Dak Prescott?
I'm still on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I switched my browser switched. My browser switched over. Say it again.
I said, who had a better season last year, Geno or Dak?
Geno.
Okay, so outside of the quarterbacks in the NFC West, and we can say he, without question, had a better season than every quarterback in the NFC South, including Tom Brady. I don't understand what this whole Geno didn't have a top 10 year and isn't in the top 10
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Geno Smith had a top 10 season. He had a top 10 season.
You cut me off in the middle of my statement. Had a top 10 season and is not in the top 10 conversation going into this season based on last year. Because all we can do is base it on what we last saw. Not what we project, is what we last saw.
Okay. And what I'm asking, hold on real quick. And what I'm asking y'all, based on last season and the quarterbacks that we got lined up coming into this season, Geno Smith is not one of the top 10 quarterbacks that you would want starting for your team based on now today.
Okay,
that's a fact.
Hold on.
Why wouldn't I?
Name 10 then.
We already know the original. We already know the original 5.
No.
All right. Patrick Mahomes.
Okay.
Josh Allen. Joe Burrow. I'll put Lamar Jackson.
Okay.
Nobody put him up in here. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna put Lamar Jackson. Who else? I'll take Justin Herbert. Jalen. I was about to say Jalen Rose. Jalen. I was about to say Jalen Rose. Jalen Hurts. I'm taking. I'm missing some quarterbacks.
It's a lot of
bro.
and you only at 6.
And Jalen Hurts ain't better than Geno Smith. Stop it.
I disagree.
That's what you came on the panel and say. That's your
Stop
first.
it, bro.
That's
Stop
your first. It's gonna be a long night, bees. That's your first statement. That's your first take.
Would you name the rest of the quarterbacks?
That's
Yeah,
gonna
name
be.
your quarterbacks.
But I'm trying to name it, but he stopped me right there. That is
Tiff.
that's horrible.
He was saying though, regardless.
Like Illa said, he was already starting to say he was done.
Yeah, because I got to name the quarterbacks.
All right,
so I don't think Geno Smith. Like I said,
4 more. Yeah, 4 more.
Yeah, I know. I don't think he's better than Deshaun Watson. I'm not taking him over Sunshine. I'm not taking him over Kirk Cousins.
Cap.
My God.
You got one more?
We can
Hey, actually, I want Mingo just to explain to me how Jalen Hurts is better than Geno Smith.
Man, Geno Smith is listen, man.
Since
when Geno Smith become Donovan McNabb or something about it? First of all, we're not going to sit here and act like Geno Smith is just amazing quarterback that just been just amazing this entire career. First of all, Geno Smith had one good season, which was last season. Also,
y'all taking him over Aaron Rodgers?
No, I'm not. Geno Smith is just mediocre at best.
10 quarterbacks, bro.
Well, hold up though, but here's the thing about Geno Smith though, y'all being unfair with though. Like we talking about the situation. Geno Smith was not came in the league in a good situation, right? And listen, you said you said Geno Smith is not this amazing quarterback in his whole career. You're right about that, but we're not gonna act like this man doesn't have potential to do. Like what he did in Seattle, that's what he got drafted to do, right? What he did in Seattle last year. The problem was that he was not in a good situation when he went to the Jets.
See, that's my thing about that. Y'all keep talking about he wasn't in the best situation.
Well, we're not. Well, don't cap that. Come on.
That Seattle team this year wasn't the best situation. But look what he did. Why he couldn't do that with the Jets?
Because
he did it with the Seahawks. Why he couldn't do it with the Jets?
The Jets don't have.
That Seahawks team wasn't the best team.
Hold on, the Jets don't have Pete Carroll. The Jets don't have Pete Carroll. Who the Jets like, bro? The Jets was fucking trash. Like, look at it. Name me successful quarterback that played for the Jets.
Mark Sanchez.
What's his name is the butt fumble dude? Mark Sanchez. Mark Sanchez.
Development was trash because they was willing because they was.
But he made it to 2 Eastern Conference. AFC Championship game.
They defense.
That was
they
the
got
defense.
carried off their defense.
Oh, come on.
And I think he beat Tom Brady one of those years.
Because they defense. But as soon as Mark Sanchez left, bro, he was trash. Like, bro, Mark Sanchez, bro, the development of quarterbacks in the Jets been fucking trash, bro. Like it isn't like
me. I named 10 quarterbacks. Know that.
Yeah, was suspect, Max.
Mingo, just to put it in context. I'm sorry, Bees.
No, you good.
Just to put it in context, the Jets have never developed a franchise quarterback in their history. Ever.
It's been a while. Like with Joe Namath.
Joe Namath was not that.
Namath, yeah. Joe Namath, yeah. Joe Namath played for the Redskins. Joe Namath, yeah.
Just to be clear, Joe Namath was not that good.
Trash.
Okay.
I'm just saying though, like I'm talking about like.
Yeah, I meant to say Joe Namath. Joe Namath played for the Redskins.
That motherfucker, man. Only highlight I see him wearing a fur coat.
So here's the thing, in my opinion. Some of these quarterbacks are decent players and others aren't. But when some of these guys come into the league and they get the franchise thrown on them, most of them don't succeed. The fact that Geno's been able to maintain in this league and still at this point, 10 years in, produce that shows you the level of talent the guy actually had. You may not have liked the results that he had, but he's smarter, he's more mature, and he led the league in pass completion percentage last year. Think about that for a minute.
Shit, you just made me scared for Bryce.
That don't matter to me. Because people still say that don't matter to me because people still say Lamar Jackson is a quote unquote running back at quarterback, and he led the league in passing yards.
That's cool, and I got no problem with that. But my point is
So that don't matter to me.
no, hold on. Like Illa said, the Carolina, we saw them win last year when they did what, Illis? When they were able to pound the rock. And when you go back and look at all these quarterbacks, 9 out of 10 times, they either got a great defense or they got a good running game. Not many quarterbacks can actually just stand back there and make it happen.
Wait a minute. You said most of the quarterbacks that win in this league got a good defense or a good running game?
Yep.
No, I disagree with that because Patrick Mahomes just won last year. His defense trash. His running game okay.
No, they got a decent running game.
Bro, his running game, no, hell no, because what's his name was hurt about the whole season. They started running back were hurt the whole season. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, he was hurt the whole season. But Pacheco, he stepped up. He did.
But
he came into a good situation. You got to think about
that's what I'm saying. Like he didn't walk into a situation where he had to lift the franchise. Like that's why I keep always pressing upon people. Where you go to start your career matters. Because if you go somewhere where they haven't had a lot of success, everybody's going to be looking at you as a 21, 22-year-old guy to turn it around. And everybody can do that.
And so
how much? So before Patrick Mahomes, let me ask y'all this one quick question. So before Patrick Mahomes got to the Kansas City Chiefs, how much success have they had?
They had a lot of success.
They was in the
like what? Name some stuff.
They was in
Run it down.
They was in the AFC divisional playoffs the year before. Remember, they had the 27th pick the year they got Patrick Mahomes mingled. They traded up from 27 to 10 to get him, which tells you they went late. They were one of the last 6 teams left in the conversation for the Super Bowl the year before they got him.
So how many Super Bowls did they win before Patrick Mahomes?
That don't matter, bro.
That's what they're playing for. Why it don't matter? That's the whole reason of the season.
Because there are tons of great teams that don't win Super Bowls every year, and if they get the right trade,
I'm not saying winning every year.
Hold on, bro. You're missing the point. See, you don't have. There's no difference in picking 27th to 32nd. There's no difference. You follow me?
Be a long night.
I didn't hear nothing you said.
I said there's no difference in picking 27th or 30th or 32nd. That's the same, essentially the same pick.
Okay. So basically, you telling me that you could have put anybody in Patrick Mahomes' position and they would have won that Super Bowl. They would have had the same success.
What I'm telling you is what Sean just tried to tell you. Kansas City was no marginal team he went to. Kansas City had talent. Bro, stop it.
Kansas City wasn't all that.
Hey, they had enough talent to bring him in and not play him.
Right. And still
they didn't play him.
And still make the playoffs.
They didn't. And guess what? And they didn't win anything.
Hey, but guess what?
Or didn't even do, well,
I'll give you the prime example.
How many people were talking about Kansas City winning back then when Alex Smith was the quarterback? Or even getting close to it.
Look, ask Illis.
How many times was the Kansas City Chiefs was the favorites to win anything before Patrick Mahomes?
You on this old Super Bowl mate, bro? Stop that mess. Illis.
Bro, basically, I'm telling you.
Hold up, bro. Illis. Is Bryce Young gonna be looked at to carry this franchise starting day one?
The way the way it sound, he low key they propping him up as a savior in a certain way. So I mean I don't think that's gonna be what it's gonna be, but kind of. I mean that's how people looking at it, like lead us to the promised land. Is he the one and stuff like that. So it's in the air, that type of talk, yeah. But I don't think they're gonna be looking to him to do that right off the bat. I don't think.
Let me ask you a question, Mingo Jester. The dude that went to the Colts, what was his name? He retired.
Matt Ryan.
No, Andrew Luck. How good was he?
Andrew Luck. He was good. He was good.
What do you mean? He ain't win no Super Bowls.
He didn't give himself time enough to do anything. Though. He retired before. He retired before he could do anything.
I mean, if you don't
He
win a Super
retired before he
Bowl,
can do anything.
you garbage, according to you.
No, I'm saying he didn't give his time. He didn't give himself time enough to do anything, to have any type of success. He retired beforehand. He retired like what, 6 years within his career, 7?
And I'm glad you said that because, like I said, him being on the Jets, a terrible situation. Even them Boston team for team, mind you, people forget this too. When he went to the Giants, he low key started for one time for job Eli Manning one time, one game. And then like I said, when he went to Giants, he went to the Chargers, and after that,
went to Seattle.
Seattle all that time, and finally got his opportunity. And look where we at now.
Yeah,
so it's like the thing is like he didn't have the opportunity. Of course, like he wasn't going to just take Eli Manning. You know, Eli Manning, the Giants thing. You know how that go. I mean, then going to the Chargers for 1 year, and you going to Seattle. I mean, hey, listen, he finally got the opportunity, and listen, look where we at now.
Yeah, he literally, just to put in context, the last time he started a full season before last year was 2014. So it's literally him basically waiting 8 years to get a chance to be a full-time starter again. And even I think he started 3 or 4 games last year, the year before, for Russell Wilson. When Russell Wilson was hurt, he actually played better than Russell Wilson.
I think B said that.
So if he was so good, he was so, like y'all say he was, why did he bounce around like that?
Because sometimes it's just about opportunity, Mingle. It's only
opportunity, the politics of the game. I mean, you understand this. When he left the Jets too, though, he had a bad rap. It's like even Sam Darnold to an extent got a bad rap from this day to this day. Like that
so how did he get a bad rap?
I mean, you see it in basketball
because
all the time.
bro, he wasn't in a bad situation. Bro, he wasn't in a bad situation, bro. Like you can't, like you're not going to expect, like bro, you end of the day, people like. This is not like it's not like basketball where players can like control. Like, of course, you can be bad. Like in basketball, you can be bad, but like you can control your play in a sense, right? In a sense, football is not like that. You can be good or whatever case may be, but if you're not in a good situation and they're not putting you in position to succeed, you're going to fail.
Yeah. Also, part of and you look historically, Mingle. If you look historically, particularly in the NFL with quarterbacks, who drafts you matters because it's not even just a team. Does that team have continuity at head coach, in the front office, and in ownership? Because all three are tied together when you draft a quarterback. So the Jets changed coaches, the Jets changed GM. If you change coaches and GMs, they're going to have a different evaluation on that player than the team that drafted them did, and the people that drafted them did. So that always happens. So a lot of times it is someone saying, hey, we can take a flyer on this guy. We think this guy got a chance. And again, Pete Carroll, John Schneider, the folks in Seattle saw enough of Geno in practice and all the years he'd been there backing up Russell to say, hey, this guy can be a starter for us. Let's let him be a part of this competition with Drew Lock. And he beat out Drew Lock easily. And then we saw the season he had last year. So it's the situation matters. I'm just telling you this. Y'all know who drafted Steve Young originally?
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
I'll spare you.
Buccaneers.
He was terrible in Tampa. He was awful. But it wasn't.
Don't talk about that.
It was because the organization was awful. They traded him to San Francisco. He's there with Joe. He's there with Bill Walsh. He's there with a stable organization that understands how to develop a quarterback. And in my opinion, he's the best quarterback of the 90s.
Oh, Steve Young?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So where do you go?
And they'll laugh. See,
yeah.
Mingo, one of these He got this Tigger TV ideology, bro.
Yeah.
It's about
Who was better than Steve Young in the '90s, Michael Jesse?
yeah.
Well, I mean,
just
if
saying.
you ask me, if
you
you
about to
asking me,
say? He about to say Troy.
Don't kill him. Don't
hell
kill him. But just go ahead, bro.
no, I ain't about to say no Trey. I don't even like Trey. Now, I actually about to say John Elway.
Say who?
Who?
John Elway.
What up, Zero?
In the '90s, I wouldn't say not for the whole decade. No.
But that was a great example too. The Steve Young example. Like I say, he wasn't great.
I can see that. I'll
got in a good in a situation, and
yeah, and
he waited his time too.
He waited his time, but he was so good that they had a controversy about him and Joe, or who was gonna start, him or Joe Montana, for like 2 years.
Yeah.
Ended up trading Joe Montana.
And they tried to play both of them, and it didn't work.
That shit, yes. That's yeah.
Hold on, how that work in football? Playing both in actual games?
It was Bees. You remember that? When the Niners were trying to play Montana and Young.
You get a drive, I get a drive. Is that what they was doing?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's what they was doing.
It was literally it was crazy.
No, that's wild.
You never saw.
Here's the thing, because Steve Young was left-handed too, so that's kind of wild.
Yeah.
Like you gotta
So if you Jerry or one of the receivers, the ball spins the opposite way from a left-hander from a right-hander. So it's crazy trying to catch balls from two different quarterbacks that throw with different arms. Like, it was crazy.
I mean, they thought they was doing something revolutionary. Like they thought they was going crazy.
And then Steve Young and Joe Montana still don't like each other because of that shit, right?
I mean, they're cordial.
They cordial, but it's like
they're not. It's not a hate. I mean, it was just Bill Walsh, and Bill Walsh not deciding on who the quarterback was going to be. And then finally, the coaching staff was like, "We got to pick a quarterback. Like, we can't keep doing this." And they went back to Joe full time, and they won the Super Bowl.
Hey, like listen, man. It's like I said, it's all about your situation, man.
Yeah,
especially for quarterbacks, it's all about your situation. If you're in a good situation, you're not going to succeed. I mean, I don't know. And shout out to Geno Smith, because like I said, he got a lot of flack over the years. Shoot.
Hey,
this is garbage.
Hey, side note, y'all think this season gonna start before we get to the end of this, brother Osim?
Oh my God.
It's gonna be preseason before this over with.
That's funny.
It ain't going.
Yeah, I ain't go. Young boy team, nice as shit though for no reason. That shit,
I'm watching it now. I'm playing him now.
11-6, man.
Hey, this nigga Hurts.
J-Mac team, brother, J-Mac team, and like Young boy team was like
this nigga Jalen Hurts ran backwards into the end zone, threw it off one foot, and threw it to the 50-yard line.
Wait a minute, we must have been in the playoffs.
I was pissed.
I think it's still regular season. I don't think.
The regular season about to be over. The regular season about to be over with.
Yeah.
Then how many games y'all play in the regular season?
17.
18.
So it's like a regular NFL game.
I think it was 18 though, man.
Hold on, because Young Boy 11-6 right now.
Yeah, but some people played more games because Deion has played 18 games. And I played 16.
This is Young Boy's 18th game.
I had to get Tiffany out the way.
You know what? You probably cheated. Okay, you're probably cheated.
I ain't, but to be all jokes aside though, the league, the draft was balanced though.
Oh no, this is my 18th game as well. Okay, so yeah, I played
the team was kind of was balanced. Well,
I don't know how sturdy shit went the way it went. That shit crazy.
He gave up. I
ain't gonna say
that shit.
Weak for giving
No.
up.
I'm talking about that day when we did the draft. That didn't sound like he was about to go out like that. That shit crazy.
Yeah, because he was talking inside.
Crazy. He went out first game.
He was the loudest one on the pedal.
First game got whooped by me, then everybody else started beating up on him.
No,
that was the funniest one. He's like,
he lost the Ellis. I'm gonna tell you why he lost the Ellis, and then I beat him. He was over. He was over.
He was bad.
He was talking.
Man, this nigga Young Boy team is good. God.
Did I be Young Boy team?
This nigga Jalen Hurts, man. He looked like how I need Lamar to look in this game. That's what Jalen doing.
Nah, like I be
Jesus Christ.
Like I think did I beat Mac Def team?
Are we going to OT? Okay, cool. I'm cool with
No,
that.
you never beat me, True. Don't tell me.
I don't know about
you
that.
ain't said enough on
I'm
the
like
stream.
10-8. I'm like 10-8. I'm like
Hold
11-8.
on.
I'm
Let me
like
see
11.
if I can.
Yeah.
I think like 10-7, 11-8.
I just lost. I think I just lost to Sean. That pissed me off too, because I think that was a close game or something like that.
It was a close game.
You said it wasn't?
It was.
No, brother. I ain't
okay.
brother old team. Now, brother old team. Like how I don't know how he team be winning.
Hey,
brother got them sliders turned
yeah,
up.
but I say the jig is up.
Crazy,
the jig is
bro.
up. Has he ever
Like,
had a bad
I
team
can't
in his own
explain.
draft?
I can't explain his team.
No, he never had a bad team.
Has he ever had a bad team in his own draft?
No. In all the drafts we did, he never had a bad team.
The jig is up.
I ain't gonna lie though, cause brother old team is good for no reason.
I wrote down.
I forgot who exactly on his team, but it's like, yo, his team cannot be this good. Like I can understand cause J-Mac team. I ain't gonna lie. J-Mac may got the best.
Man, J-Mac, I was mad at J-Mac too.
Them motherfucker got Derrick Henry. We got Derrick Henry, who's quarterback. I forgot who his quarterback is. He got Derrick Henry. He got receivers.
He traded his quarterback so many times.
Yeah, he traded his quarterback.
No, he got Joe Burrow.
He got Joe Burrow. Yeah, Joe Burrow and Derrick Henry.
Yeah, young boy got all the momentum. He about to win. That momentum shit. I hate that shit, man. Your quarterback can't make regular check down passes.
Ralph. I don't know what Ralph was doing that draft, man.
Oh,
but Ralph is doing it for fun though. He said that. He said
I did it for fun. I did it for fun too.
I
did it for fun too. I did it for fun too.
Y'all, Ralph don't know his football like that. You know,
it is a casual football fan.
Yeah,
I'm a casual
football fan.
That's embarrassing, bro.
I can't break down no football to y'all. Like I don't. I'm saying
you got a losing record, dudes? Or you
that man, Ralph was trying to draft.
I was gonna say, ain't you under 500?
No, I'm not. I'm 9-7. If I win this, I'm about to be 10-7. So I'm straight.
That man, Ralph was trying to be a.
That nigga he tried to draft a kicker. That was the moment I was like, all right.
Yeah, he tried to say Justin Tucker.
He said,
I thought we was drafting kickers.
The funniest part was he thought he killed us. He said, "Y'all, I'm gonna trip y'all with this one." He said, "Justin Tucker." Oh God! Even though we had just said we're not doing that.
Like he was confident too, though. Like he was like, "Man, this shit a wrap. Like I ain't gonna hold y'all. Like what y'all gonna do with this?" Like I thought my team was gonna be a little bit better though, but I got some wins though. I got some good quality wins though.
Mine was streaky. I kept doing like 2 and 3 wins and then 2 losses. Win, loss.
I beat SB team good too though. SB team good too. SB team good.
I think I only won 3 in a row like once.
That's the part. I'm mad. Kyler Murray was so trash. I'm like, he messed up my whole offense.
Well, he was trash.
Damn, I lost to McDev twice.
Yeah, you got shut out.
Oh, that's some bull.
My defense is major.
I beat Sturdy and Dion.
Play a different type of game.
I can't wait for the next 2K draft though.
Oh, I already beat YB one. Oh, I beat YB.
I can't wait for the next 2K draft. You know what I mean?
Me either. I can't wait.
Defend my title.
I beat YB week 6.
Yeah, McDuff, your front 7 is major. Your secondary is trash.
Your secondary garbage as hell, bro. Your secondary garbage.
Okay, I got my get back on Sean. No, I had it
back.
That
front 7 get to it though.
I had it backwards. Sean beat me, and then I came back and beat him.
I got 2 shutouts, so I ain't tripping. You gonna see when the playoffs start. I'm gonna change some stuff up too. Don't think I ain't been watching. Don't think I ain't
get
been
my
watching.
knife winning games.
I just want to fire my coach. I really want to fire my coach.
I want to fire my quarterback. My offense is trash.
I should have been changing my offense because Lamar be on some BS. Like it be pissing me off.
Matthew Stafford. Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm never picking that white running back again, Josh Allen.
Man, I wish I would have had Josh
that
Allen.
bum.
I don't know why Josh Allen garbage.
Oh God.
McDavid showed us in the playoffs how garbage he was. You just saw
man. I think you need to change your offense, so it can't be that bad. Oh no.
Who got Patrick Mahomes as quarterback?
SB. That's why SB winning.
Okay, that's
I beat SB though.
SB didn't even have the first pick. They got Patrick Mahomes.
That's crazy.
Dion took.
Dion had the first pick.
Who did he take? Who he got?
Devontae Adams was his first pick.
I just beat brother.
I mean,
That's
that
who I
ain't a
beat.
bad
Okay.
pick, but you don't pick a receiver over a quarterback though.
He was crazy.
That ain't a bad pick though, because Devontae Adams he's a hell of a receiver.
You should have heard the stream when he did that too.
Yeah.
He was just like, what?
Yeah, it was like when Charles Barkley took Allen Iverson.
He said Allen Iverson.
Hey, I got a question for y'all. Starting with Mingo Justin.
Oh Lord.
Hey, do you think it's fair that people criticize that LeBron brought up the retirement talk to stay relevant, or do you think it was that's what he was feeling at the moment, Mingo?
Well, I don't think he retired. That's number one. I don't think he just gonna hang it up like that.
I don't think you hear very well. I asked you a direct question, bro.
And I'm answering it.
Okay, give me the answer, then you can give me context.
No. Okay. I don't think he's retired. No.
That's not the context he's asking me.
That's the question he asked. That's what he just asked.
No, that's not.
I asked you if you think it's fair that he's being criticized for making a statement after the game.
Yes, I think it's fair. Yes, I think it's fair.
And why do you think it's fair?
I mean, because why would you bring that up after y'all get swept?
Okay.
That seems like a wrong thing to bring that up.
Okay. Illis, same question.
Okay, I had to go look at it because when I heard him say it, if I'm not mistaken, the question was kind of set up if I'm not mistaken, the question was kind of set up that way to ask him what his summer's gonna be like. If I'm not mistaken, don't quote me, but and then in the middle of being swept, you coming off of a loss where you tried to win and shit didn't go well. He probably was thinking about his basketball mortality, and I can see that was a perfectly reasonable thing to bring up. That he got to think about what he gonna do going forward.
Sean.
I think it's both B's a little bit. I think obviously after the grind of a long season and obviously him not being young anymore, I think obviously he has thought about it. But also there's a part of me that feels like LeBron's always been very, very, really since the decision, been very calculating about the narrative around him from a media perspective. And I think he understood saying that was going to inherently take the conversation off of you just got swept to did we just see LeBron's last game?
Mm-hmm. And ain't nobody, and he ain't fooling nobody, bro. That man wants a farewell tour. Let's just be real.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
Bees, I'm gonna be honest. I think in that moment, I just got swept. I gave it everything I got, and my running mate didn't even show up. Hell yeah, I think my retirement. What I'm looking forward to. We ain't gonna be Denver. We ain't gonna be nobody. What I got to look forward to next year. Maybe I need to go.
That's funny.
Yeah, it is.
But we know that.
True. Or Sturdy.
True said he'd be right back.
Yeah, Sturdy ain't been here in hours.
So my take is, at first I thought it was that, right? I thought that LeBron was making the same calculated moves that he always makes, right? And then when I heard Dave McMenamin talk about him doubling down, I just got to thinking about it a little more, right? And I don't think it was a calculated move. I think this is the first time in LeBron's career that he went out, emptied the tank, and got nothing for it in that game. Winning that game was very important to him. I agree with you guys. He did not want to be swept. And he gave everything he had. So I think he was a little dejected. And like Tiff said, what is there to look forward to coming back to this team next year? You look across, you can't beat that team. Not as constructed. You don't got the horses. So at this point in his career, what's he coming back for other than money?
You know what? Let me ask y'all to piggyback off Bees' point. I was trying to think, is this the first game in LeBron's later career that he left it all out on the floor and it was not good enough for them to win?
I think so. I think with the KD situation, he did that, and you saw the outburst, punching the wall. I think he gave everything in that first game, right?
Yeah.
And it didn't work out. It's only been a couple times in his career. Some of them, yeah, he couldn't win no matter what he did. But where he thought he had a chance and didn't succeed, I think this is maybe this has happened twice or three times to him in his career.
Yeah.
So y'all don't think playing with his son is realistic?
But Mingo, I feel what if Bronny's I don't know about that because I don't think Bronny just staying 1 year. I think he's gonna stay longer. This is my opinion. I could be wrong.
Hey brother, what the hell going on? my bad, y'all. I'm sorry. This game just ended. Like, hold on. Whoa. We went to overtime, 10-10. It got down to the last second. I'm at the goal line. It's 10-10. I got the ball. Second down or something like that. Game over. I mean, video over. It just stops.
True back a bees, so he can answer.
So true. I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you think it's fair to criticize for LeBron for talking about retirement, or do you think he was in his emotions at that?
Do what he want? I mean, the guy that been playing that long, like I said, I mean, it's not that big of a deal, right? He's been playing that long, right? You know what I mean? You're gonna have. I mean, it's fair to say that, right? Being honest, hey, they're gonna because the thing is, people they're gonna criticize it regardless. Like, so I'm not a fan of LeBron James, but at the same time, but there's people that hate LeBron James. You get what I'm saying? It's like I don't.
I mean, I can't. First of all, I can't hate somebody I don't know. That's number one.
I thought you were
number
actually
two.
the same question you just said.
I mean, I can't hate somebody I don't know. That's number one. Then number two.
You hate the other thing, you big.
I mean, see, the thing is, with me, it's just LeBron just do a whole bunch of weird stuff to me, and that's just it.
I'm not questioning that though. I'm not mad you saying that, but like, I mean, I don't know. Have you ever a problem with him talking about retirement?
I mean, the thing is, okay, I don't see no other NBA player like when they get beat or something, they come up with all these antics and stuff to throw the knee off or whoever to whatever going on in front of them. Like this dude wore a cast when he got swept by the Warriors, or like just little stuff like that. Like it's just
we're not talking about that. Get out your.
I know what you're talking about, but I'm just making an example.
No, we're not talking about that. We're not talking about that.
I know what you're talking about, but I'm just saying.
But you think it's a problem with him for talk about retirement? And they did.
I think it is.
And they did ask him a question.
I think it is. See, true. I think it is because the simple fact is, how many times has LeBron drummed in our head that he want to play with his son? How many times have he said that repeatedly? I want to play with my son. I want to play with my son. He done said that a million times over again.
I got a response for that actually, because that's a great question. But as calculated and as weird as you say he is, don't you think that was calculated as well? You don't think that at some point that was kind of him making sure that his son at least got choked? Now, keep in mind, when he said this, a lot of the scouts was not saying, they were saying Bronny was good.
Right.
When he said that at the moment, it wasn't but recently, a lot of NBA scouts are saying, no, he's an NBA level talent. So at the time when he said it, you don't think that was calculated? You don't think it was him trying to guarantee his son a spot that they choose his son?
No. Because he also said that.
Hold on. I mean, piggyback on what Ellis just said, because that's a great point Ellis just made.
not a great point.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you why. Guess who's got the biggest NIL deal next year in college?
Yeah, Bernie.
Yeah, and guess what LeBron also came out this year and said when he was asked that question lately. You know what LeBron said?
Forgot about that, Bees.
That's my dream. That
Yeah.
ain't his dream. He can do what he wants.
He wasn't talking like that 2 years ago.
Yep. He basically was saying, I'm not gonna make him play. He may not want to play with me. And I'll be good with that. So I think Illis dropped a real good take on that, bro.
And plus, he been in the league for almost forever, bro. Like, why he can't have the right to? I mean, the man's an all-time great basketball player. That you know what I mean. That's we all watched for years, and you know what I mean. Saw great watched you know what I mean. The great basketball games, the duels, whatever case may be, his career. Help build the NBA is to help the day. So he has the kind of the right to talk about. I mean, I don't have to feel the problem of it. You know what I
And
mean?
let's be real, he would only have two things to look forward to that season: 40K and another semi-decent playoff run.
Thank you. Like, what did you look forward to with this team? Yeah.
LeBron James
That would be it.
LeBron James want to win, and I'll be honest with you. I don't think LeBron cares about getting 40K.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what. So
I think LeBron
that's
James
all he would have to do.
I think LeBron James. He wanted to beat Kareem because it was feasible, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But it was like
exactly.
at the same time, getting 40K, not really. I don't think 40. I mean, he'll do it if it's beneficial for him to do. But if he already the all-time leading scorer, and which it's going to be hard for somebody else to do, regardless. You know what I mean?
And another thing, True. I believe LeBron honestly, wholeheartedly thought they were going to beat Denver.
Right. I do too.
I believe that he underestimated them. He because of their regular season games and him always being able to pull it out. But he is deteriorating every game in some form or some fashion. He's not the same player he was at halfway during the season.
Right.
And that foot doesn't make it any easier. So I really honestly believe now that he thought they had a chance to win that series.
But Brian, we don't know what he got 1 year left on his deal, and he probably feels though he can't make win in LA at the moment.
I was just about to say, True. That's the only thing that made me say, it's two things that made me say he's not retiring yet. There's only two. I think he'll finish his contract for one, and we all know if there's one thing about him, the show and the spectacle of a farewell tour, that man won a farewell tour. Let's just be real. Like, come on, bro. The going to every arena he done been in, getting the standing O, except for maybe one or two arenas, maybe getting the standing O, jersey swaps, bro. He want that.
I think he will get. To be
Come
real,
on.
I think he do get a standing ovation.
Yeah, it might be some that might not, but yeah, for the most part,
I'll be honest with you. I think
I don't know about the Warriors. I don't know about the Warriors.
I think the Warriors. I think the Warriors would.
Well, no, that's a different.
I think everybody. I'll be honest. I think every team will pay respect.
No, that's a different crowd. I forgot that ain't
I,
the old.
I don't think he gonna. I don't think you gonna know. I don't think that's how he's going out. I don't think he's going out at all like that.
Oh, you don't think he's gonna be like, all right, this is it for me. This is my last year. You don't think he's gonna do one of them?
No.
You got to end it out. You got to end it like unexpected, like not.
He's not gonna do the tour. No,
I see what you're saying.
He may get the standing O's while he's playing, but I think when LeBron leaves, he's just gonna walk away. There's too much. There's too much vitriol for him still. It's like niggas treat him like he in his prime, bro. They still criticizing him as if he was in year 9 or year 12. Hey, I criticize him, right? I criticize him all the time, but I don't take it out of where he is in his career. And I'm not looking for what he did this year to try to make that justify my personal stance on him. because I don't believe anything he does at this point, even winning the championship, furthers his legacy any further. You either believe he's the best player in the world or ever, or 2 or 5 or 8, wherever you got him, that's where you're going to keep him at this point. He done played 20 years. You can't put no more tape down that's going to change your mind.
Right. I do think though too, just real quick, like there's a reality that a lot of great athletes have to come to at a certain point. And I don't think he's been as willing to embrace it, maybe not publicly, that he will never dominate the way he has and it lead to winning championships like he once did. Like he can still put up numbers and he can have those flashes every now and again. But when you've done something for 20 years and you were close to 40, you don't dominate like that. It's particularly in a team sport. You need so many things to go your way. As great as Kareem was at 38, he had Magic, he had Worthy, he had Pat Riley.
I think he accepted it a while ago because that was the first time as a fan of his, that was the first time I had ever heard him mention another dude's name on the same team as he gotta be the guy, or that type of talk didn't come from him until recently. You know what I'm saying? So I'm pretty sure he faced it, but he just so happens to have AD next to him.
Yeah, but I think he said it publicly.
Yeah.
But I don't think he actually ever embraced it because he doesn't believe Anthony Davis is.
Yeah, I was about to say he got AD next to him. That's right. If it was Giannis, he'd be in the passenger seat tomorrow.
Right, yeah. And he'd have a whole totally different look. And this is another thing that got me thinking about this, right? After game 3, he acknowledged Denver, right? He acknowledged Denver. You know the one player's name he didn't mention, though? Joker. He did not say Joker's name. He acknowledged every dude on that team except Joker. And to me, I thought that was strange, right? Because if I'm going to acknowledge Denver, I start with Joker.
Mm-hmm.
But after the sweep, he tipped his cap to Joker, but not during the series.
Mm.
I think this was the first time in his life, that he felt like he wasn't the best player on the court. And no matter what he did, I can't beat that dude across me.
Right.
He didn't want to give him any credit while the series was going. But he was bigging up Jamal Murray. I mean, he was still trying to defend Jamal Murray with his old ass. He didn't leave you doing that. Right? And he still has that attitude. That's why you'll see him try to guard Jamal Murray. You'll see him try to guard Joker. But you can't guard them dudes, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I just think, it's the guys who've been able to still play at a pretty high level past 38. It's only been 2 in NBA history, if you really think about it. It's been Kareem and Tim Duncan. But they were able to do it because they weren't trying to be the team's best player past 38. They understood and they embraced it, and their teams were constructed in a way where they could not even slip into the passenger seat. They could actually slip into the back seat.
Mm-hmm.
And if they need to step up from time to time and have a big game every now and again, they had it in them because they weren't trying to do it throughout the season. But also, again, while I know LeBron is not the official GM of the LA Lakers or any team he's been on, he does got to take some level of ownership for he handpicked Anthony Davis.
Mm-hmm.
He said, go get this guy and do whatever it takes.
Yep.
Yeah, I think Stan No Business made a good point earlier. He overestimated AD.
Right. Yeah. And I do think, I'm not saying he completely underestimated Denver. I don't think he realized how balanced Denver really was, and the fact that they have one of the top 3 players in the NBA and in the world.
But you said, but B, you just said he overestimated Anthony Davis, right?
Yeah, I think
But
when
I think a lot of people did though.
what
To be honest with
where I think he overestimated AD is AD played. If you go back and watch him in 2020, he played great, right? And if you go back and look at him in his Pelican days, when Rondo and them good those good savvy point guards are on the team, when LeBron played point guard, Anthony Davis ate. But when it's time for him to get his own offense, for him to put a mark on the team, he shies away. And that's a problem. I mean, I don't think I ever seen anybody that's supposed to be as good as him having so many bad games in that small of a playoff run where you play good one day and the next 2 games you so. Then you have a big game, then we don't see you for 3 weeks.
Hey, Chris.
I know
Chris
Chris got a
Chris is
head.
on. He now entered that level of you can summon him by saying certain things. If you mention Denver, Chris gonna be shortly behind.
That man Chris been listening to
That
stream
man
comfortably.
funny though.
That man Chris been listening to stream comfortably too. That shit heard the Denver shit, man. What?
Yeah,
man, fuck Denver, man.
And here's the interesting part about Denver, right? Their best player, who is a part of their current rotation, is KCP, and he's 30. The rest of them guys are 27, 26, Joker's 28. Michael Porter Jr. is 23, I believe, 24. Like, that core is really just coming into their own in terms of their NBA age. Like, they ain't going nowhere.
Going nowhere, Sean.
Facts.
And Matt, and to piggyback on that, Sean, this is really their second run as a team because of the injuries.
Yeah.
They still got room to grow.
Mm.
This finals for them, I mean, if you really look at it, you take the last 2 years out without Jamal Murray and Michael Porter and them, this is their second trip in the playoffs. And the first one, they went to the Western Conference Finals. This trip, they're going to the finals. They may win, they may not win. But the point is that they got way more growth to do.
Yeah.
And if they mess around and win this year, you can cancel it.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah, I mean, it's
injury. The injury is not necessarily. It's not even that the injury necessarily. I mean, it's a problem, but when he's on that court, because he plays through. I mean, credit to him, he did play through injury during his playoff run. But that being said, like going back to B's point, it's the inconsistencies in his offense. It's like, and his mentality, and the mentality too, because like at the end of the day, like you gotta play better, bro. I mean, it's not. I know, like I didn't care that he got outplayed by Jokic, but you got dominated by Jokic. Like,
you know what's crazy about him, bro?
Whooped your ass.
And I've said this, that no business just said it. I don't see any improvement with him, bro.
Mm.
From year to year to year, what does he get better at?
He's been the same player for like 5 years.
He's actually in terms of offensively, he's regressed.
His rebounding. I
think his defense is better, but his offense has regressed significantly.
So what are we actually saying here?
He used to be an elite self creator, like at one point in terms of mid range, all of that. But that's no longer
better though. The only thing I can say I don't feel like got better is rebounding, but
no, I mean his ability to pass out of a double team is
never
trash.
been there. Never been there.
It's horrible.
You know what's crazy? He used to be a point guard.
Right, and that's what I don't understand.
This is crazy though.
This man can't. This man should be averaging a minimum of 4.5 assists a game.
You throw a double at him, that nigga be looking like
he
him. What happened? He look like his controller died.
He can easily put the ball on the floor and create. Like that's the frustrating thing with me. It's like, bro, you can do other things to create. Like you can get into any spot. You can create for yourself and then for others if you could. Like at the end of the day, they're going to W. They have to W. Help, whatever case may be. Learn how to pass better. Like
honestly, he's the oldest 30-year-old I've ever seen.
I mean, 30. He's 37.
Well, to me, it's a little different. Yeah, he had a lot of injuries, but to me, it's a tad bit different. And the reason why I say that is because, like when Beavers is like, LeBron might have overvalued, but I mean, if he don't get Anthony Davis, they don't win the bubble championship.
Yeah, they don't. But
Also,
hold on, Mingo. I'm not letting you get off that point.
Hold on. Also,
hold on. I made another point. In his best years, he's had LeBron and Rondo as his point guards. And the years, those are his best years. He's played the best in those years.
Even in Pelicans days.
Go ahead now, finish, hater.
So basically, what I'm saying is, without Anthony Davis on this Lakers team, period, yeah, this team not doing anything. You see, all the years that he got injured, what did they do?
Mingo Jester.
What did they do?
No, I'm about to offer another side of what B said.
Also,
to further what B said, do you honestly think in your mind, because he used the word over, what was it, over value?
It can't be over if they won a championship.
Okay, well hold on. I can get you there if you just give me a second.
Go ahead.
Do you honestly think that when LeBron thought, oh yeah, if I get him, in your mind, do you think he thought about one championship and one finals appearance, or do you think he thought multiple championships?
When some players get together, they don't win one championship. They won one.
But LeBron ain't some players though.
But you gotta understand why he chose to want to play with AD.
He chose AD because he thought, hey, we got a chance to win 2 of the next 4 or 2.
Not even that though. AD was projected.
One.
AD was projected for a lot of people to be the best player in the NBA.
Exactly. Right after they won, it was like, oh, he a top 5 player in the world.
Even before that, even when he was on the Bucks, they was losing, but like they was projecting it's like, oh man, the top, like his talent.
Yeah.
It's like they were saying he could be the best player in the NBA. People forget, like he came out of college, they were comparing him to Bill Russell. Like he was on the Olympic team in 2012 while playing the NBA game.
And I think Mingle this is why LeBron is in the stratosphere with Jordan and with Kareem. If those guys are only on teams that just win one, it's actually viewed as a failure, particularly when you got a team that you think is built to win based on the 2 guys, your 2 league guys or your 3 league guys or whatever, multiple championships. So the standard for him has never really been just one.
There is an overwhelming sentiment that LeBron's tenure as a Laker has been a failure. Why do you think that is, Miguel Jester?
Well, I mean, like I said,
they only got one.
Yeah, and because Anthony Davis was injured a lot of those years.
Yeah. Now
that's why.
Now also
that's why.
Let me preface this by saying I don't hate LeBron. However, I'm like the dude that when I break up with a girl, I don't wish her bad, but I don't wish her well. Like I don't want to see you do better without me. I first of all, I hope your next dude cheats on you with an NBA player. That's how I feel about it.
That is petty. Oh my.
Yeah, no, listen. Call me Petty White. I'm cool. But the point is I don't want to see LeBron do better outside of a Miami uniform. Yeah, you got one in Cleveland. Cool. You didn't get 2. You got one in LA, but you didn't get 2. You got 2 in Miami. So I'm glad he only got one in LA. I'm glad he only got one in Cleveland because he ain't going to do better than he did in Miami. Okay, we can move on.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh, well, there you go.
No, I asked that question because I've been hearing some people talk about I took this as the media's way of blaming him for their non-coverage of Denver.
That's the real subject of discussion. Like, why don't y'all just talk about them then? But no, y'all gonna talk about the Yankees. Y'all gonna talk about the Lakers. No matter what's going on, you're gonna talk about the names. You're gonna talk about Bron. That's on
Talk
y'all,
about the
bro.
Nuggets and the Orioles.
Yeah, exactly. That's on y'all. Like, how about y'all talk about the team that's in the finals right now? Talk about the team that's in the finals. How about y'all do that? That ain't Bron. That ain't Bron job. He just gave y'all a free headline, either willingly or not on purpose or on purpose. Either way, it's y'all choice. Y'all could have talked about the Nuggets, but y'all not gonna do that. And they basically tried to blame him for that. Basically, that's weird. Like, they the reason, but they blaming him for what they gotta talk about, quote unquote. Y'all don't have to talk about that. Y'all know that, right? Y'all could have talked about Jokic, but no, y'all talked about Bron.
That's the bigger headline.
It is, but you can't then come back and blame him for your
Right.
headline.
They was like, look what he got us talking about. That's basically what they saying.
Sports ratings don't care about. Sports talk don't
Look
care
what he
about
made us talk
what
about.
happened. They care about what's gonna get them the ratings. And LeBron retiring is way more ratings than talking about the Nuggets making the finals.
But that's the problem, though. That they created.
Yeah, and to piggyback on that, Mingo, LeBron like Floyd Mayweather. Y'all haters tune in to see him lose just as much as the people that want to see him win. And so if he lose, y'all got something to talk about. So y'all gonna go light up YouTube talking about how he lost and all this, and then the people that love him, they gonna make excuses or whatever. But the end result is the same. You mention his name, you make him money. That's why they don't talk about Denver. Because the majority of these LeBron haters out here keep lining people's pocket.
And that's the problem the NBA got. That right there is why they've been struggling to find a damn face for their league forever. Because they still clinging on to him. Talk about you have arguably the best player in the world right now headed to the finals, and you decided to talk about LeBron saying, "Yeah, I got a lot of things to think about." And then when they asked him, "What do you mean by that?" They said, "Are you talking about not playing anymore?" He said, "Yeah, I got to think about it." You decided to make that the headline instead of, "Is Jokic the best? Is he the next?" Y'all, but that's y'all fault. It's the same reason why y'all gonna be scrambling to find another face for the league, because y'all done milked everything out of him, and y'all don't know what to do now. But that's because y'all still milking it. How about you go talk about the team that clinched a finals appearance, and they're gonna have the nerve to say, "Look what y'all made us talk about."
Hey,
no.
Hey, Ellis. Hey, Mingo and them don't want to see him go, because when he leaves, they ain't gonna be able to get on another player the way they've been getting on him for so long. They're gonna be rats in a circular room looking for a corner.
They're just gonna go. They're gonna go on YouTube and look up the lowlights and be like, "Damn, remember when he did this bum ass shit? Damn, that was such a great memory."
That's what y'all are sadly mistaken at. Because me, I don't care whether he win or lose, because my favorite player is dead. So therefore, whether he win, lose, whatever, I'm still gonna have the same opinion on my favorite player. So it doesn't matter to me one way or another.
I understand that, Mingo, but tell me that you don't rate this dude this year just like you did 5 years ago.
Like you said earlier, B, whether he win, lose, or draw, I'm still gonna have him in the same place I got him on my list, regardless of the fact.
Okay, I can accept that, Mingo. But that was my question, because I was like I said, I've been criticizing Braun all year on Bang Channel, right? But hey, they had a good run. Salute to them. You know what I'm saying? He had a successful playoff run. Came up short. Lost to a better team. Period.
Yeah.
It ain't even discussion. And Mac Dummy, you see how fast he left when I came up in here because he ain't had that $200. He got the hell up out of here, huh?
This another bet gone wrong.
No, as soon as they lost, he said 2 weeks. So he got 7 more days, Tiff.
7 more days. Okay,
yeah.
You gonna bet talking about 2 more weeks? Boy, you got man. See, that's why I don't bet these dudes online. You're not finna hold my money no 2 more weeks, nigga. You gotta pay me right then.
Oh,
I don't.
Did you get paid, True?
That's why I don't bet.
True ain't get paid either.
Cause I forgot it's Friday, ain't it? It
was. Only reason why he paid me, Illis, because I caught him on Lamar channel with like 800 people watching. And then the other dude that bet me, he got like 10,000 subscribers. He ain't paid me.
Like, what's up? What's with the making bets? If you like, you supposed to make bets if you know you can pay it. Like, it ain't that hard. Like,
yeah, good luck.
That's crazy. And then had a nerve to be around the same panels and be right there talking like ain't nothing happened.
I just want to say this real quick while Pease is on here. You know what drives me nuts is I've never seen a fan base get swept and talk about how close the series more than I heard this past week.
Hey, Sean.
The Nets right behind them. The Nets right behind them.
Hey, Sean, I was on Bang trying to tell them they got you on a stiff arm right now. You ain't pushed them yet. This series ain't closed.
Yeah.
They had you at a stiff arm the entire playoffs. You were the one trying to make every switch in the world. They never adjusted to anything you guys did.
It was just better, bro. You know what I'm saying? It was just a better team. They had the better superstar.
These I never seen a fan base was waiting for was waiting for the Boston Celtics to lose and say, "Oh, y'all got swept too."
Yeah,
you see how when Boston won that game, they made sure they pulled down the stream.
Yeah, they pulled them streams down, didn't they, Tiff?
Yeah, they won again.
Yeah, but
go ahead, Sean.
No, it just boggles me because I was literally like talking to this dude. It's like, well, yeah, we found something. We put Hachimura on Joker. I said, yeah, and the only thing it took Denver a game to adjust to was getting Aaron Gordon out the dunker spot. Once you did that, it didn't matter if
Jamal Murray lit your ass up from then on.
Yeah, so I said, y'all literally tried every counter move you could, and it did not matter. You were not in this series. They were the far better team.
Right, and I looked at it like this, Sean. Even in 2020, bro, if it wasn't for an 83, I thought Denver was going to actually win that series.
Mm.
And I looked at that team and said, this team is better, but the Lakers aren't as good as the 2020 team.
Right.
And I had Denver the whole way. I had Denver the whole way coming into this year because I hadn't got to see them play together since they were all together in 2020.
Right.
And that's why they was my pick from the start.
Yeah. And I remember when KD got the Phoenix, everyone's like, "Oh, Phoenix is the favorite." Like, no, there's a team in Denver that's been together. They got the best starting five in the league. They are better.
Yeah, and unless he gets hurt, Sean, there's no matchup in this Western Conference for him.
No.
And as long as Jamal Murray and Porter keep improving, and they add to their bench, like you said earlier, they ain't going nowhere.
Mm-mm.
They gonna lock this down for the next 2 to 4 years.
Yeah.
So how many of y'all think they're gonna run off in a row?
I mean,
or like in a span.
I mean, mingle for me. I don't think it's how many they run off in a row. They're going to be in the conversation for the next few years if they continue to, like B said, if Jamal Murray and Porter continue to grow, and if they continue to fill out their bench. And I know people talked about Denver's defense. they were actually a middle defensive team this year. They were like 15th in the league, I think, defensively. So then they may never be a great defensive team. They just got to be good enough with their offense and with the way they play.
Yeah, I think the next 2 to 4 years, I ain't gonna say they're gonna run off titles, Mingo, because obviously there's other teams that have factor into that. What I am gonna say though is for the next 2 to 4 years to get to the finals, you're gonna have to go through Denver.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. You're gonna see this team. They're gonna be there. And again, they could very well. I think regardless who wins the Boston-Miami series, I think Denver's going to win the series. But I think also, I think they will come back better. But obviously now they'll be the hunted because they're the champs. So nobody's going to be surprised by them anymore.
No, sure, argue about that.
Well, Mingo, he's supposed to. That's his team. Like you know what I'm saying. You gonna root for your team no matter what. Like,
well, I got a quick
he's
question.
die hard. But when we how long we know True, he's the die hard Boston Celtics through and through. He bleeds green all the time. He don't take it off. That's how you supposed to be.
See, stand on business. I actually think Denver would fare better by moving Michael Porter Jr.
Oh crap!
Oh really? Who you mean like move him and get somebody else?
Yeah, I think they need to bring in a defensive-minded wing that's a 3-and-D player.
Jeremy Green.
Well, he already been on the team.
Been there.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
But that's what they had. They I think unless Michael, I mean, he got back problems, right? He's a really good offensive player, but as they go along, they do need a wing, a defensive wing that can shoot the ball half decent. He ain't got to shoot 40%. But if they found a defensive wing that could shoot 34%, that would make a huge difference on that team.
What's the guy that came from the 76ers?
Thibault.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't know if he would be good. Yeah. Maybe as a role player, but in terms of a prominent role, I don't think he would be the answer for that.
So if I was Denver, I would actually be looking to move him in the next year or two. I'd be looking to move him.
Well, I got this question. I know Cleveland and Miami is. Do y'all think the Lakers will retire LeBron jersey when he retired?
Yeah.
23.
Yeah. They're going to retire because he won a chip and he got Kareem record.
Yeah.
And number two, just the sheer amount of money he's made him.
Yeah. He's Mingo, you know what he is in Laker history? He's Wilt Chamberlain.
Okay.
He will never be in that conversation of the greatest Lakers ever, but you can't deny his impact for the few years that he's been there. They won a chip with him. And he did set an all-time record with him.
Yeah. And for the Ralph, I know he's 24, but he got back problems, Ralph.
Back problems, yeah, that's
if you can move off him and get a better defender, unless he improves on defense. If he improves on defense, cool.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's gonna happen to me.
Yeah, because you need your back to play defense.
Yeah, but like I said, in this playoffs, he's shown flashes, but it's got to be more consistent defensively to be the point.
That's funny y'all say that because I'm scrolling on YouTube and I see a headline from Paul George. It says I was trash on defense. Here's how I improved. So I mean, it can be done. If a guy of Paul George's defensive level can get better, I mean, what's the excuse for certain? You know what I'm saying, for certain people.
Yeah, you got to be willing to put in the work.
Yeah, because I think it's both. I think they always say, "Oh, it's want to." Yeah, it's want to, but I think everything on a basketball court is skill. Defense is skill because certain players can want to all they want. That still won't make them great defenders. So You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit of both. You got to work on your skills and you got to want to do it.
You know the reason why a lot of guys don't get better, and I'm not just talking about NBA, but I'm just about in general in life, is because a lot of times they won't empty their cup. If you come in thinking you got it and you know it, what can somebody pour into your cup if it's already full? So a lot of times you got to empty your cup and say, "No, I got to start from scratch. I got to break it down," and you got to be willing to let somebody work with you and show you and teach you, and go from there.
Yeah. Well, stand on business. That means you disagreeing with the man himself. This is literally a quote from him from his own podcast. So he thought he was trash on defense, and he said he improved. So I don't. To be honest, I don't remember a time when he was trash on defense. So maybe he talking about before the league, but because I remember Paul George always being two-way. So I didn't watch it yet.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all have a good night, man. I'll holler at y'all.
Good night, Bees.
Y'all think the Celtics gonna make the comeback?
Well, Mingo, of course, as a Boston Celtics fan, and I speak for true.
We'll see. We'll see tomorrow.
There you go. I ain't got to speak yet. We'll see tomorrow. I'm just saying. I don't count nothing out these days. You know.
I had said Heat in 6 at the.
Well, you did say that. I give you illness. You did say they was gonna win another day.
Yeah, but I said Heat in 6, but man, it just feel like it might have to be a toss up game 7 because. Man, the way they won them 2 like that, oh man, I don't know.
I mean, I think it'll be great ratings to give us something to talk about. I mean, I do like that aspect. We're just
tonight
because every days won't be talking about nothing. It'll be boring.
I am not ready for these dog days with no basketball. See, it's about to be dog days because it's gonna be no basketball and no football. And I'm just now getting into football, so at least I got that to look forward to. But after the finals, it's gonna be over.
I don't be. Huh?
So,
and it's FIBA this year, Sean.
I'm not sure. I'm not in the FIBA like that. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about like the Team USA.
Oh, it's about Team USA. No, because the Olympics is next year. So I think there might be a qualifying tournament if you didn't qualify last year, but I don't. Yeah,
it could be though. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, hey.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead, Drew. I'm sorry.
If they lose tomorrow with the rap, I mean, yeah, Miami up 3-2.
Yeah, I mean, it's game 7 for Boston more than it is for Miami, but obviously, Miami wants to take care of home.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be a game of adjustments. Boston again for the last 6 quarters has really dominated physically in this series, and their shooting has been just outstanding. So we'll see Miami counters with tomorrow night.
And
it's Team USA this year.
Oh, it is. And I want to give a shout out.
August 26th.
Okay.
Oh, okay. The disrespect of Coach Mazzulla, people telling him he should be fired and stuff. Very disrespecting that man.
Listen,
personally and publicly, they didn't have to do that. Okay.
And listen, man. And when you have players, one thing, like I know this is the reason why I was cool with Joe Mazzulla even getting that job is the fact of the players defended him. And when you have players to fight for you and defend, defend you and fight for you, that's a great start. I mean, for one thing, you know what I mean? They playing hard for him. He making the adjustments. Hey, so hats off to Mazzola.
Yeah, true. And something not you, Rob, but them Lakers fans had after they disrespect their coach, they gonna have nerve trying to disrespect our coach.
And my whole thing, listen, here's the thing though, like I don't know, man, about that. They were waiting for that pulling streams down. I ain't gonna say no. Listen, I mean, it's what it is, man. Pulling streams down and all that, man. Listen, it is what it is. Hey, listen. Game 6. It's game 6 tonight. It's going. I mean, it's going to be. Hey, it's going to be one of those. Hey, bring it back to Boston. Bring it back to Boston. That's all. Listen, that's all.
I got
Hey,
I
bring
got
it back to
I,
Boston.
I got a confession. I ain't gonna lie.
What's your confession?
When both teams went up 3-0, I just said, you know what, I'm not watching. Everybody gonna get swept, and I'll watch again whenever I'm waiting for the finals. Lakers. I ain't watched none of them Lakers and Nuggets game after they went up 3-0. They got handled. But when the Heat went up 3-0, I said, yeah, I ain't watching no more. They didn't let that go. Then they won. I was like, okay. I said, I'm still not watching the next one. Then they won this one. Now I gotta watch these next two. Like, I thought it was about to be over. I thought they was gonna take care of it.
Hey.
Wow.
And I don't want to hear no conspiracy theories. No, they come out with no conspiracy theories now.
As a coach,
We're gonna nip this in the bud right now.
Hey,
also,
Ruff did get caught red-handed though.
Yeah. Also, I want people to not act like they're not gonna watch the finals if Miami gets there. You gonna watch?
I hate that narrative.
Yeah, please stop.
Why Boston been the favorites this whole series?
Yeah, when they went down.
What kind of Rob? I'm not what you talking about.
It was down 3-0.
Boston from the beginning with Milwaukee were the favorites of the season.
No,
we're going to
when they're down 3-0, they were still the favorites.
Yeah. They still had a 73% something chance to win.
See, Ralph, that's what that's
about betting, girl. We got
no betting, but that kind of stuff makes you think people thinking stuff is rigged. That if people was doing that betting mess and put still Boston as favorites 3, and they down 0-3. That's what I'm talking about.
Well,
and they bring out them stupid conspiracy theories.
Well,
people is putting their money on it, so. Like, that's what I'm saying.
No, what I'm saying was coming that conspiracy theory mess that I don't like. It is a conspiracy. They rigged this. They can get that. No.
If they're not supposed to be down 3-0. Hey, listen, regardless, it's 3-2 right now.
No, that damn draft lottery was a conspiracy theory. I know
conspiracy
that.
too. Yeah, but we
I know
about
that. Shit.
And saying no business, why would you presume that Miami, Denver wouldn't be competitive? Have you watched Miami all year? If the Heat ain't gonna do nothing, they are gonna compete.
The right stuff should be.
But saying no business, they went 7 games last year. So why you think it wouldn't be competitive?
It's a spiritual. You going home? We're gonna see.
Yeah, you know what? If Boston happen to win tomorrow,
I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm gonna be real. Y'all
I don't want none of them in the chat coming trying to
y'all just better hold Miami. Y'all just better hold Miami win the series, bro. I'm just like, it is what. Y'all better hold the Miami win the series. Y'all better pray the Miami win the series because I don't.
So you still live in Miami, right?
No, I live in Tampa.
I was about to say you going to the game.
Look at little Tracy. Hey Tracy, how you doing, Tracy? You can stay in Cancun where you at, Tracy.
You ain't catching the games this year, Sean?
I went to one game. I went to a Hawks-Heat game this year.
You will see if Miami win. Hey, listen, y'all better hope. Listen, don't let the Celtics come back.
If y'all go to the finals, you going to them?
Possibly. Stand on business. We're not the Lakers. We're not getting swept by Denver. Thank you so much.
I don't know why we're talking about. I don't know why people.
Stand on business.
I don't know why people. And listen. I don't know why people trying to act like it's the Denver to sweep the Lakers, whatever case may be. They just world beaters. They just they just way better than Celtics or Miami.
You did say they got the best player in the world.
I've been said that. They called me crazy months ago when I've been said that, right?
I said that 2 weeks ago.
I've been said
that.
that
2 weeks ago.
I've been said that. I said that like months ago. What are we talking about? Go look at the file. Go back to the files. I've been said that. Matter of fact, I think I got a video on it. If I'm mistaken.
Well, if you got the best in the world, you can beat anybody.
That's cap.
It's not how that works.
Ask LeBron. Tell LeBron that. But anyway, I told Tell LeBron that. He would have got more than 4 championships. Anyway, your boy Kobe would have won in 08. But anyway, listen, it ain't about being the best player in the world. If you got
By
the
y'all
best
logic,
team.
y'all Brown was already the best already, so that don't matter to Kobe.
No, I'm just going to example. I'm just going to example because people was calling Kobe the best in the world at the time. I'm just saying, hey, listen, if you feel the best in the world, listen.
By y'all
it don't
logic, he
matter.
never was the best player ever in the NBA.
Man, your logic,
He just
you've
had
been
a
airballing.
mediocre run.
Your logic, you've been airballing.
No, that's the logic I hear around these YouTube streets.
Man.
He never was the greatest in the NBA.
Man,
at
listen,
the time.
all I know is this.
He never carried the lead.
All I know is this.
So I like that narrative. Just keep
All I
it
know
that
is this. All I know is this. Game 6 is gonna be one of those.
Yeah, it's setting up to be
I'll
that.
True.
I'll
I'm put
probably
like
stream
this.
that game
You
too.
better hope Tatum don't fold like a lawn chair.
You know what,
Right.
Ralph? You mean like how Embiid folded in
Hey,
Game 7? Don't
I was
be
about to
taking
say,
shots
listen,
at me.
I was about to say, you better hope Embiid don't fold. Oh wait, my bad.
Hey, at least he had
He
injuries.
gone already. He gone already.
This
Yeah,
man is
what
fully
was
healthy.
James Harden excuse?
This
though?
man folded
James,
and fully healthy.
What do you mean Joe be not fully healthy? He was on the court.
yeah, we can't do that,
I
Ralph.
mean,
Even though
I don't
we
care if he
get
was hurt or not. He was on the court, wasn't he?
Hey, okay, but your man fully healthy and he's going
If
for
you say
this
so,
and
if
that for
you
whole
say
halves. Got to make
it
it
don't
up, play
matter.
catch up.
He's on the court though. It don't matter. He's
It's
on
like
the
this
court
man missing
regardless.
school and coming back during the summertime trying to catch up the past grade.
well, Ralph, when is Embiid gonna get out the
get that now.
second
Y'all don't know what
round?
that supposed to mean.
When the Sixers
Airball
gonna get out the
again.
second round? Let's
man,
not take
That
shots
being
tonight.
said, you
hurt
better
every
look.
playoff run.
You better look.
That's
You better look at
documented.
Jason Tatum numbers this playoff in these playoffs in elimination games.
That nigga Embiid allergic to the
And
conference
that don't
finals.
and what y'all saying really don't like that don't really matter. Him not making it out of the second round, but this man
All right,
can't.
bro. We
It don't matter.
We move on.
No, I'm saying
We move on. No, we
compared
move
to a
on.
man who can't make it
No,
out of
we
the
move on.
conference
We can
final,
move
but just
on. We can move
made
on. We
it
can
one
move on.
time last year.
We can move on. We can move on.
This
We can move
man
on.
been in the conference final his
No,
whole
we can
career.
move on. No,
Down
we
there.
can move. We can move. We can move on.
Like,
We
what
can
are we
move on.
talking about?
You said making our second round don't matter no more. We can move on. I don't know why you
I'm
arguing.
comparing it to your
No,
man.
we can move.
Can't,
No, we can move on. We can
yeah,
move on.
you flossing
No,
over.
we
Your
can
man
move
can't
on.
get out of the
We can
couldn't
move
get out of
on.
conference finals up until
You
last year
can't.
when
Y'all
this was
can't make out a second round, but you try.
This
trying to
nigga got
downplay.
conference final
That's
phobia,
like,
and you talking about Jason Tatum in there.
Yeah, your man got final phobia. He finally made it last year.
But who made it further though? Well, y'all Sixers fans always do this weird shit
Like,
though.
what are we
Like
talking about? It doesn't matter. You still ain't get the job done.
Y'all Sixers fans do this weird shit. Like
The
y'all
further
have
you
y'all
go,
done it?
you still don't have no rings or banners, so you're still on the same playing field.
No
matter what.
Okay, and nobody gonna argue that. But what have y'all
You're the
done?
same playing field.
What have y'all done?
So that don't mean anything.
I understand that, Ralph. But what have y'all done?
But Rob, we saying why are you
year,
taking shots at him,
no,
but
the
you
point,
won't
no, the
take
point
shots
is
at
this though.
Embiid?
Hold on, the point is this though. The point is this though, right? That's cool and dandy and all, but what have the Sixers done? And it was because Sixers swear they better than the Celtics every year. What have they done? So what's the point?
They never get swept. Gentlemen swept.
We swept y'all before. I don't know the fuck you talking about. We swept y'all with Embiid on the floor. Fuck y'all talking about. The dog beat the dog shit out y'all.
When they swept them.
We beat dog shit out y'all on the
When
bubble.
they
Let's
swept
stop
them.
we swept the Sixers in the bubble.
In the bubble. Was Ben Simmons there?
I don't give a fuck who was there.
Okay. Was the whole team completed?
No. But Ben Simmons, Ralph,
it don't matter, but
Ben Simmons was
you ain't
trash.
had that same energy when you ain't had that same energy when I said the same thing
I
about
got him.
Jaylen Brown.
I see action.
About Jaylen Brown, you gonna say, "Oh well,
that nigga
he wasn't there." Jaylen Brown wasn't there.
You know the point is this though. The Celtics had the point is this. The Celtics had Romeo Langford.
Man, I don't care. You out there.
The Celtics had Romeo Langford and Tristan Thompson as the starters, and they took Boston.
They get paid.
Don't cut me off. Don't cut me off. Go come because you know you about to get cooked. The Celtics had Romeo Langford and Tristan Thompson as starters, and it took Brooklyn Nets 5 games to beat the Celtics with no Jaylen Brown. So let's put that in perspective. Y'all didn't get a fucking game.
Hey, young boy. You know that mean Trey Young gone, right, young boy? I don't think you realize what you wishing for. He said enjoy Jaylen Brown last game as a
Jaylen
Celtic.
Brown not going no. Jaylen
I
Brown
know
not
he
going
not. He
nowhere.
not. I'm just saying. Like,
No, but
whole
he
thing
making Illis making a point
this is
though.
what the
Trae
point
Young
is.
gone.
Yeah.
They gonna trade him to. They gonna actually trade him to LA. Like it ain't gonna be no rumors no more. They're gonna trade him over there. It's gonna be the DeJounte Murray and Jaylen Brown show, which ain't bad. I ain't lying. That's not bad. But
Deontay Murray would have to. First of all, like listen. At the end of the day, too. Jaylen Brown. Why would Jaylen Brown lead to worse situations?
Yeah, he not going.
That's what I don't understand. Like, all this shit rumors is why would he? I understand like him leading to a situation like shit. Like the motherfucker.
That might be the dumbest shit. That might be the dumbest shit ever.
If motherfucker said he was going to Denver, then I wouldn't be fucking mad. But like niggas say Rockets and fucking Atlanta and like shit.
He
that
said
don't
I'm not against trading Trae. Oh, you. Okay, hold
really?
on. Hold on. Time out. I gotta explore this now.
What up, one cool P?
Let's take an all-star player off the table. Are you not against trade like just in general, or are you talking about if it come to Jaylen Brown? Because that's crazy. He said, man, get Trae up out of here. He's damn.
Hey, young boy, you's a hater.
A double, 30-point double.
Ralph, he might be tired of him. I guess I don't know. Maybe
he's tired on him. He need to be tired of Frank Capella and them guys ain't doing
I know. I'm just saying. He said get rid of Trae.
He said he was saying in general. Okay, damn.
Them dudes don't even play defense no more. They just catch lobs. Like, what are we talking about?
Jerome B can't catch a lob.
Well, yeah, that probably the dumbest thing.
Al Horford can't catch a lob.
If Jaylen was to actually lead that situation, that's
he can't shoot either.
That's
Stan Bennett said send Trae to LA.
Jerome B can too in that series, huh? Al Horford hit more than that motherfucker though. I know that. So.
No, he wasn't.
Wait, would y'all stop taking shots now? Leave Al Horford alone. He's been an upstanding citizen.
Al Horford was locking that nigga the fuck up. Al Horford was locking.
He didn't lock anything up. Like, stop.
What game was you watching?
Yo, what was you watching, bro?
All right, bro, you delusional.
The man was literally having mental collapse, bro.
Al Horford mental collapse. Ralph.
If I'm not mistaken,
like this man was literally like going to pass the ball and then it just stopped.
If I'm not mistaken, I think when guarded by Horford, I think he shot his worst percentages, at least in a few of the games. I don't know about the whole series, but
he did the whole game, the whole series, series he did.
I'm about to say, when Horford was on him, he was not efficient.
That was cat. The ball was literally just not.
How is it cat?
I'm telling you how it's cat because he literally was just. He would go up for like a layup or whatever. It would just stop in his tracks and like.
So Al Horford,
but it's real convenient.
It don't have nothing to do with the defense.
Hold on, but it was real convenient that. But it was real convenient that those mishaps was.
Like he was doing the same thing in the regular season. Like, what are we talking about?
Action and hello, Tracy. Y'all gonna speak? Join the conversation.
But here's the thing too, though. Al Horford. But here's the thing
What's
too,
happening? What's up?
But here's the
What's
thing
the
too.
deal?
Al Horford is
blame his defense on his IQ.
Al Horford historically. First of all, there's a film. The film showed that Al Horford was locking up. No, you got somebody got echo. Actually, but like
it ain't me this time because I'm on mute.
Al Horford historically guards Joel Embiid like the best out of anybody. So it's like I don't understand like
that's what helped you sleep at night.
That's a fact though.
Show me the numbers. That's
a fact. That's a fact though.
I want to see numbers.
Oh, actually, somebody got a message for you in the chat.
So who was guarding?
Who got message to me in the chat? Who you talking about?
Hold on. So who was guarding Joel Embiid in the series?
Bro,
answer the question.
Everybody.
Answer the question.
Like, they was throwing everybody at him. Like,
that's
I know
cap,
what
bro. Who would guard the majority of the time? That's cap. Why you lying? Well, who would guard the majority of the series?
Do we need footage?
Answer the question, bro.
Dang, Sturdy, you coming here with this?
Who would guard the majority of the series?
So how much percentage do you shoot on?
All right,
I guess
You
you
show
got
the
to
tape.
true. I think you got to do your home. I guess you need to show him the the stats. And he said Embiid
Here's
isn't
the thing, but
Joker.
here's the goofy shit about it. If I show the stats, like Ralph not, so who got
I
the
didn't
actual?
say stats. I said show the footage.
No, you just said it's number. Like, come on, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
Bro, what is this Joker infatuation you got now? Like,
But Sturdy always had respect for Joker.
but you the
Ralph.
same one that hate on John Stockton, bro. Get out of here.
I know you're not saying. Never mind. Never mind.
No. I'm saying like when he was talking about that people don't like Caucasian players, but you hate on Stockton, bro. Like, get out of here.
You be hating too, so I don't know why you said that shit. Like,
I don't hate on no damn Stockton.
You hate on niggas too.
I don't even talk about him.
I just think he don't like him or like his game.
No, he hate on Stockton. Talking about he don't. He just do basic passes and all this.
He does. The fuck. like what we talking about? Like look who he was passing to, bro. Like, and
there you go. Sturdy, hey.
What's up, y'all? I just woke me up from my nap. But, oh my God, bro. This is another episode niggas don't listen.
Nigga, wake your ass up.
I ain't got nothing against Stockton, bro. I just hate the dumbass narrative niggas think he's a top 5 point guard. That's all.
Like you thought Chris Paul would.
This nigga woke up out of his sleep to say
no, nigga. Because if you listen, once again, true. If another episode niggas don't listen, even then,
I'm listening. I just said a
the
statement.
shit I said was a hypothetical. Even then, I have Chris Paul like 7 or 8. So niggas,
it was 6. But I'm gonna let you.
It wasn't 6. 7 or 8.
But is it true? But he's saying it's not because of his race, though. See, I knew it was just that he don't like. Yeah, it's not
I'm
because
just
of
joking.
his
I'm
weight.
just joking. I didn't say anything. I didn't say. I Ralph said that shit.
I know.
Who's the top 5?
But hold up, but hold up though. But hold up, Ralph though. You said you want the numbers, right? So you say you want the numbers.
I said the footage, but
the footage is dumb. The footage argument is dumb. We all watch the series, Ralph.
No, it's not. We're seeing his mental lapses.
We all watch the series, Ralph. Like, what do you like? Who was Embiid's primary defender? You won't even answer the question. Like, that's why you discuss. This is why
it ain't no damn Al Horford. What's the time?
Who was it? Answer the question. Who was his primary defender?
What's the time of him guarding him?
Can you please answer the question? Who was his primary defender? Please answer the question. Who was his primary defender?
Al Horford. It was both of them.
Are you gonna lie like that?
Do you know what primary mean? Yeah, it can be more than one person, but who was the main one?
I asked you was the possessions, bro. The time of him guarding him.
All right, so let's okay. Y'all see this, right? Y'all see this. Y'all see this?
NBA. Is that Clutch Sports?
No, I ain't Clutch. It's Opta analyst or something.
Shit ain't real, bro.
How is not real? How is not real?
We can move on. We can move on.
Which world do you want to see though? Which world do you want to see?
What's that thing Lamont used? Sturdy.
Phyllis, how do we get here?
I don't know.
What world do you want to see?
No, Illis, is this a
That nigga Sturdy sounds stressed.
Hey Ralph, you talking about the GOAT thing, Ralph? You talking about the GOAT?
No.
The GOAT stat thing?
I'm not talking about no GOAT.
You know where they had Jordan and all them.
Talking about
like,
that thing when you gotta have a subscription. You
talking about Basketball Reference.
What on? Nobody
I need synergy.
Nobody
cares.
I need synergy. I don't need.
Ralph, you can't pull up synergy. You need to shut the hell up. Because I don't know why you don't
this
synergy.
nigga wants you to get a new membership.
If you want me to pull up synergy, how about you do it too? How about that? Nigga, Ty, you talking about pulling some stats up? You pull some bullshit. You got nerve to talk about stats. This man, Ralph will pull up some bullshit ass stats at a bullshit ass website and sit here and call motherfuckers out about pulling shit out. It ain't real. You don't be doing that, and the
Why you trying
motherfucker
to
be
be in
asking
my
for your
playbook, man?
motherfucker be asking for your sources, big. You can't even get. You don't even be because Sturdy,
That nigga
Sturdy be
said
asking
sign
that
up
all the
for the
time.
free trial.
Come on, man. Don't talk about so where my sources at when Sturdy be getting your ass every time y'all try to use stats and shit. Come on now.
Yeah, if you are gonna
Don't
pay
do that.
for a database, I would recommend Second Spectrum or Cleaning the Glass. That's all.
I may do that. But like I said though, we all listen. It's child. Listen, your boy Embiid, motherfucker. I ain't gonna hold you. He may be the wackest MVP of all time, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
Wait.
Like I'm
How
gonna be
the
honest with
hell,
you. He may be the
bro? How
wackest
the
MVP
hell,
of all time.
Look
bro?
at
What
him, man, because you will never have an MVP on your
what
team.
made y'all
I'm be
get to Embiid? What
He's
made
I'll
y'all
be
get
No,
to
honest.
no,
He
Embiid?
no,
brought him
no,
up. I
no,
don't know.
Sturdy. What happened was Rob was taking shots at I said I was taking shots at Al. He been a upstanding veteran, good bro. You know what you
All
call?
I'm
He
saying
taking
is
shots
that
at
man.
him.
Let me explain
He's
why I
still
said
better
Joe
than
B.
everybody on your team,
And
though.
Joe B the wackest MVP of all time. So
He's still better
we
than
gonna get
everybody
in
on
that.
your team.
I can't say that. I can't
Hey,
Tell
say
your
that.
man to get
hold on. I didn't
tell your
say he
man to
was.
get a scoring title.
Hold on. I'm gonna be.
Something.
I'm gonna this perspective. This perspective. Why I say he the wackest MVP of all time. I'm not saying he didn't deserve his
In the
MVP.
second round.
I'm not saying it's not. It's just the fact of the matter is he cried for it. This is why he cried for this shit.
Look at him. He cried.
You cry. He cried for. Hold on. He no. This has made it. This has made his shit so bad. He
Look, I
cried
know.
for the shit. He
9
cried for
months
this. No,
later,
no,
and
no,
he
no, no.
still ain't put up no
Yeah, you mad and emotional.
video.
You're mad and emotional. You cut
No,
me
you're
off.
emotional.
You're mad and emotional because
I
you know
asked
this is
for
a
that
fact.
footage 9 months ago, Ellis. They
You're
still ain't
mad
bring
and
it up.
emotional. I got footage of him
It's
crying for this
footage of
shit
him
too.
crying
I got
about this
footage.
year MVP.
I got footage of him crying for the MVP, and two dudes that are for a fact that are better than him didn't cry for it. I know that for a fact though.
I'm still waiting for the footage, Ellis.
I got the footage of him. I got footage
You
of
heard me
Giannis
call
and
losing
Jokic.
him out
I
for
got a footage
months
of
now.
Giannis and Jokic talking about, hey man, if I don't win MVP, hey, it is what it is. I got them say I got footage of that. I got Embiid crying talking about I should have been win MVP. Yada yada yada, man. Why did this? He cried for it, right?
Is
He cried
voicing your
for it.
opinion
He
crying,
cried. Hold
Ellis?
on. He cried for it, and the
You
media
know,
was about.
that's a figure of speech,
He
man.
cried for it, right? And
No,
then the
no, no,
Yeah.
no.
media.
They throwing shots.
Hold up. He
You threw the
cried
shots
for it.
first, Ralph.
Hold up. He cried for it. Then used the media, use this nasty ass narrative against Jokic. Use this nasty ass
Hey,
narrative against
Barack
Jokic.
Obama
When
and
Jokic, hold
everybody,
up, no, don't come me, boy. You
politics.
emotional. You're
Supposed
emotional.
to,
You're emotional. You're
no, I'm not.
emotional because I wasn't finished. I wasn't finished. You were emotional. You getting cooked right now. And your boy getting cooked right now. And B, he cried
Cook.
for that shit. He
Stove is
cried
up.
for
Pay
that.
your PGW bill.
He cried for the shit. They put this nasty ass narrative on Jokic because the reason why he won, reason why he got them MVP is because he was white. Then he goes into the playoffs and not be dependable again and play fucking terrible.
So
That's
how
why I
come?
feel that he was a West.
So why the first two MVPs Joker got was MBs when they said that if he would have played these many games, he would have won them.
Maybe. I
Why
mean,
was that the
maybe. I mean,
narrative?
it was close though. But the reality of the situation is this though. The narrative was Jokic
So
shouldn't
they
win the
blamed it on the
MVP.
game. So
No,
clearly he was the
the
MVP
narrative.
before,
No,
not
the narrative.
Actually, the first one would have been Braun, but okay.
No,
The
but that wasn't the narrative. That's not what everybody said.
The
That's not what
narrative
the
is
media
the
said.
narrative
No,
is
Reporters
actually,
said.
no, Ralph.
Hold up,
Everyone did say that. Like the first one, people were saying the main reason why he got it is because he was the most healthy. Everybody that was in
right.
front of him was falling off like flies. Like that's what happened. The first one.
I'm saying, yeah, right. Don't try to rewrite history. Talking about he crying about the awards, but if he was healthy,
He
they
did
were
cry,
clearly his
but he did. But
awards.
the
So
problem
Joker
is
got the
no,
sympathy
no, no, no.
award.
The problem is he did
He got
cry.
the what's
No,
that?
this
Perfect
one. No,
attendance
no,
award.
no, no, no.
No,
Yes,
nigga.
yes, yes.
No,
Hold
no,
on.
Ralph. Thing
Hold
Yes.
on.
the reason why
This is nasty,
Stop being
man.
historically,
Ralph. Stop
He
being
got the
hold
emotional.
on,
perfect attendance
real
award.
quick, true.
Ralph, stop being
Historically,
emotional.
Perfect
Ralph,
attendance
it's
award
just
is
historically,
crazy.
especially in the modern era, bro. Especially in the modern era since the media been voted, 1980. Majority of MVPs go to the people who played at least 80% of the games, bro. So it is
Right.
fair. It's 100% fair to acknowledge, yes, Embiid didn't win those MVPs primarily because he didn't play enough games. That's
Right. But
fair.
Right.
But it
Here's
wasn't
what
due
the
to his play,
hold
though.
up, hold up, hold up,
He
hold up. Here's
clearly
the
was
thing.
better than him.
Ralph,
That's
No,
what
he
they
was
said.
not. He was never
That's what
better.
they were
winning
saying.
He hasn't. He was,
winning
bro. He hasn't been.
MVP is not just about your play. You also got to be
Right.
available. That's what I just
Right.
said, bro. That's just a fact.
Right.
Yeah.
But
So the perfect attendance award.
You can't be a
Nigga,
cupcake your
Come
whole
on.
hold
career
on,
and win
you're not
MVP,
listening.
bro.
He
You're
don't
not
got
listening.
MVP. He got a perfect
pause real quick.
attendance
Hold on.
award for
You're not
Pause
being
listening.
there.
This nigga
real
not listening.
quick. Pause.
I
That
am
being
listening.
that being you're
I'm
not
calling
listening.
that. I'm
But
calling
you're
that
not
crap.
listening. At the end of the day, though,
Because y'all saying ain't nothing but a bunch
you
of
have to
crap.
be available. You have to be available to win MVP. So how that's but that
The
being
point is, Rob,
but
whether Joker won or not, is more so about Embiid not winning it because part of being MVP is being available. It's not just your play; it's being available. That accounts for everybody. Ain't no special privilege went to Joker.
Y'all act like he even played like 40 games.
So sturdy. Ralph,
That's
let me
cap.
ask you,
He didn't play 80%. That's the
so
point.
Ralph, you saying Embiid should have won 3 MVPs? Are you seriously saying this right now?
Man, Jokic definitely got special privileges, man.
Yep.
No, we ain't doing this rank card
pause
discussion.
real quick.
Hey,
Pause real quick.
as soon as I
Hey,
saw
Chris,
that,
they got the perfect attendance awards, them
Hold on.
stickers, right?
Pause real
Yep.
quick. Pause real quick. Pause
Yeah,
real quick.
yeah.
Hey,
Oh
pause
man,
real
Chris,
quick.
you know we count on him when he don't tell him
Lord,
that.
this is
Salute to my
But
brother
that
Chris.
being right, but that being said though, like that's the whole narrative, like the fact that even a B,
But
like here's the
y'all hate Joker for the same reasons. The fact that he's
Who
better than
hate
your favorite
Joker,
player.
bro?
no,
I'm
hold
a
on, no, it's not
champion of
even that.
Joker.
Hold on, let me cut.
Y'all
Rob,
clearly hate
come on,
Joker.
Rob, hold on. I'm getting cut off. Hold on. That being
I
said,
play with him more 2K
the,
more than the
the
Lakers.
hold on,
Like, what we talking about?
I know exactly. You're not a Lakers fan.
Exactly. Damn, you killed you on that one. But that way, anyway. That being
How I'm
said,
not a Lakers fan because
hold
I
on,
played
hold
with
on,
him.
let True get this
Come
off,
on,
man.
Go ahead, True.
because your boy and B getting listen. We gonna put them in the pot because this motherfucker listen. He's not that dude like that, bro. Is he a talented player? Is he going to probably
He's
be a
not
first
that
ballot
dude
Hall of
like that.
Famer? Absolutely.
You're not
He
even
won.
cooking, bro.
I mean, listen. He's
You
not
cooking
fucking with Jokic.
vegetables.
No, all right, bro. You got it. You was gonna keep cutting niggas off because you're emotional. At the end of the day, he's not fucking with Jokic. He ain't been better than Jokic. He hasn't really been better than Jokic in probably like 5 years. Like, for be honest with you,
Better than
he
everybody
hasn't
on your
really.
team.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, he said 5
Yeah,
years.
you
How long?
think we
How long
Ralph
has
somebody
I
Embiid
mean,
been
I'm
in the
not. That's not.
NBA?
Who cares? But who cares though about that? Who cares?
Okay, he
Nobody
the top.
cares.
He could be
No
the top
Boston
3
fan.
player in the world.
No Boston fan cares if Joel Embiid is better than
He could be
anybody.
the top 3 player in the
I'm a
world.
sound.
Hold on, no.
I
The
could
point.
I
The
could
point.
chill
Hold
with
on.
that.
The point is this
I
though.
could chill with
Nobody
that.
cares. Hold on. The point is this though. Nobody, Boston fans, Jason Tatum fans, or whatever, do not care that Joel Embiid is better than him, bro. Like nobody
I'm
really
gonna
care
sound
about that.
crazy, but I'd rather have Tatum. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I don't care. I'd rather have Tatum on my team.
And that being said, like nobody
That's
cares
fine.
if no
You better
Tatum
hope you can
fans or no.
draft Jalen Brown
Hold on,
next to him.
Oh,
Hey, that was a good comeback, though. I ain't gonna lie, that was a good
That
comeback.
was cool. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good
I don't get how it's cool when you defend Embiid. It's not even that. Hold on. It's never cool when you defend Embiid. So I don't know how. I mean, I guess, but anyway, I guess anyway. I mean, that being
Hey, look,
said,
man,
though,
what we say, the best ability, availability, and all that. Hey, I know Tatum don't
that man
always
had
find a way to
Marcus
be hurt.
Smart. That man had Marcus Smart on him on a fucking block. He couldn't fucking do shit.
I know Tatum
That's
gonna
a
be
He
there.
couldn't
fucking
do
fact.
nothing, or he
That's
had
a
a
fucking
mental
fact.
lapse
That's
because
a
I know
fucking fact.
Tatum
his
gonna be
I don't give a
there.
IQ
fuck
is
in the
really
mental.
what's hurting him.
Man, I
That's
don't give a
why
Hold
fuck.
he's
on,
not.
that's bad. Hold on, you acting like that's not a glaring problem as well.
I
IQ.
know. That's why I always said that was his
So
problem. His
why you?
IQ.
So
That's
you?
not
That
nothing.
makes it. That kind of makes it
Like, what
worse.
are we talking about?
That's bad.
But that kind of makes it worse because the IQ is one of the most important aspects of the game. Knowing what to do, knowing what to do, when to do it, bro.
That nigga
Knowing
had
what to
Marcus
do,
Smart on him and ran into the fucking corner.
knowing what decisions to make and when to make
Fuck out
them
my
is one of
face.
the most important aspects of the game. And that's the part that you're saying was his biggest detriment. That's sad.
But you still can't. You're never going to win a chip with Marcus Smart. All that, whatever you talking about,
Bro,
now,
the
now, now,
youngest
now,
dude
now, now,
in the
now,
NBA.
now
It
taking
sounds
shots
What are we
at
cool though.
talking
Marcus
about?
Smart.
It
Now,
sounds
this
cool
is
though.
getting
But
ridiculous.
it sounds cool though. But I know this though. I know this for a fact though. I know this for a fact. But
Maxey
in
would take all his
that
minutes up.
2015,
Eat
I
all
know
his
this for a
minutes.
fact.
Like, what are we
And
talking about?
I know this for a fact. In that 20, what draft Jerome became 2015?
No, 14.
Here's the
I know this
difference.
though. In that I know this though. In that 2014 draft though, Mark Smart been in the conference fucking finals though. I can't say anything about Embiid.
And here's the
So,
difference. Here's
so
the
I know
difference.
that.
Conference
I
final
know
and
that.
still ain't win nothing.
Marcus Smart
in the
competed.
finals too.
I'm about to say Marcus Smart competed for Larry O'Brien. Embiid ain't even
And I
competed
know this though.
for the
And
conference
I
final
think,
MVP.
hey, Embiid and shout out, hey, and Marcus Smart
that's
is never
fine.
will go. And Marcus Smart would never be on the Embiid level. That is an absolute fact.
It was
Wherever
It was the 2014 draft.
Yeah, that's an absolute fact. Marcus Smart would never be on the B level. But I tell you this, I've seen Marcus Smart show up in bigger games than Joel Embiid has and showed up.
And I've
That's a
seen
fact.
him fucking
That's
up.
a fact. That's a fact.
Man, that's a goddamn lie, man. Stop it, man.
You go to the
seen
tape
Marcus
study.
Smart
That's
fuck
a
the
fact.
Man, that nigga
You
ain't
go
show
back
up in
to
no
the tape.
goddamn
Hey,
finals
I
last
seen
year, my
Marcus
nigga.
Smart
Fact.
fuck the
Fuck you
whole
thought.
Thanksgiving
I ain't
dinner
you
up
trying
off
to
his
change the
dumb
argument.
decisions.
You trying to
Like,
change
what
the
are we talking
argument,
about?
bro.
Your
I
man
said
had a
Prince,
whole
if it
coat
wasn't
looking
for Marcus
recipe,
Smart
that's
in
a
game
lie.
6 of the last
and then
series,
we
it
had
wouldn't have been
We
to
can
game
go
7
the
game by
stove
game.
up on
that Curry did the
We
whole
can go
game
by
and
700
Tatum finally
degrees.
showed up.
Like, what are we
What
talking about?
was the biggest playoff game Joel Embiid played? You
Okay.
can't even answer that fucking question.
Against the
You can't
Raptors or
even
something, probably.
Exactly. Come
When he
on, man.
hit a game win on the Raptors.
Come on, bro.
Man,
That's
all
it.
I
That's
know
all you
is that the last 3 MVPs, man, niggas
Oh
then
my
pop,
goodness.
niggas then got up on
Come
the
on, wait.
table, pulled their
Come on.
pants down, pulled their drawers to the side, pop a pussy for these MVPs, man.
That's
For
all
real,
pop.
man. These niggas is
Hey,
trash, my
Chris,
nigga.
come on,
That is
Chris.
imaging.
That's
I
a
did
pop.
not need
That
that
was
image in my
crazy.
head. I did not
But
need
my
that image in my head.
but listen, but Ralph though, these are facts. I listen, Marcus Pro would never be on B level. I absolutely that's a fact about that. But he have shown up
Yes.
in bigger games than Embiid has.
No, he
That's a
hasn't.
fact. That's a fact.
Man, you repeated that truth? God
That's
damn,
a
bro.
fact. That's
No,
a
he
fact
hasn't,
though. I'm
bro.
not lying. That's a fact. It's hard to believe. I
If you
can't
was
believe it
talking
myself.
if that
I
was
can't believe it
true,
myself.
this man will be getting in the $100 million range, bro.
Well, hold on,
That's
time
not
out.
necessary.
Hold on,
That's not
hold on.
necessary.
Yes,
Time
it
out.
is
Time
That
out.
ain't
Time
true at
out.
all.
Time out. Can we use our logic with this? Let me ask simple questions so we can, because what True said is very specific. So let's break it down. He said he has shown up in bigger games. Okay, first question: Did Marcus Smart have at least one good game in the finals individually?
No.
No. I'm asking True.
Game 1.
Okay, so by the, hold on, no, time out. No, hold on, Ralph, because I'm that kind of cooks you is what I'm trying to say. Him just that one game technically makes True's point true from already because he showed up in a game that Embiid has never been to. He has shown up in a finals game, and Embiid ain't even ever been to the conference finals. So that's by definition, that's a bigger game. By definition, the finals game
I
one.
didn't say he was better, Ralph. Whatever you
He
about
said
to
he
say,
showed up in bigger games.
I'm not gonna cap at least. It's still nasty. It's still nasty
definition,
work.
though.
It's still
you can say it's nasty work though, but
No.
let
Play
me say
word
something.
gymnastics and whatever.
It's not word gymnastics.
Let me put the context with it. This all started.
It sounds nasty, but it's kind of factual though.
This all started when Ralph was taking shots at Tatum. Did he want to take a shot at
Ralph did throw the
old
first
ass?
stone.
Did he want to go take a shot at Marcus Smart? Like you just taking shots at everybody on the Celtics. You started with Tatum. So he just fighting back with you. You started this mess.
Fighting back because that don't even make sense.
What's
you
wrong?
just
What's
picking
wrong
different
with him?
players of the Celtics.
What's wrong with him going to old man Horford and light skinned Tatum, man?
What's the problem with it? Al Horford, these guys, old ass Al Horford, that's supposed to make you feel better.
I never said that.
I see Al Horford show up in bigger games than Joel Embiid too. That's a fact. That's another role play.
Old
That's
ass
Al
Horford.
Those are statements that sound crazy, but hey, once again, by definition, he ain't lying.
Bruh, man.
He ain't lying.
I'm staying out of this.
That's a fact. Third ain't fucking lying. That's a fact.
Hey, Sturdy. Sturdy. If you the best player, on the team, and I'm a role player on the team, and I've had at least one good game in the finals, and you ain't even ever been to the finals, I've shown up in better games than you.
That's nasty work, man.
It's true.
If that's the case, fucking Derek Fisher showed up more games than fucking KG, Paul Pierce, and fucking Larry Bird. What the fuck are you talking about?
And technically, no. Hold on.
That's the case.
And minus the Larry Bird part, he can say that about Derek Fisher. That's what I'm saying. It's nasty work.
Not to say about Larry Bird too, because he been the more
No.
Time out.
I'm
He
talking
been the more
about
fights than
James.
Larry Bird.
He said Kevin Durant.
Hold on. I'm not talking about like no jump
I said
shot. I'm talking about.
KG.
He said
Okay,
KG.
okay,
I'm
KG.
not.
said
Hold
KG.
on. I'm
Paul
not
Pierce,
talking
Ray
about.
Allen,
Hold
Larry
on. I'm
Bird
not.
too. He been the 7 chips sturdy.
Calm down.
Hold on. I'm not going with Larry though.
We can't.
Hold on. You talking about jump? You talking about
He
Derek
got
Fisher?
a clutch three on every
Hold on.
finals.
I'm talking about a performance. I'm not talking about him hitting a
Nah,
jump
you
shot.
down is the
I'm not talking. I am. That's what I
Look
said.
at
I
him.
said
Yeah,
a better game.
he did say
He's warm left.
he said
I
showed
said
up in bigger games. That's what he said.
I said showed
This
up in
nigga
big. I
did not
didn't
have
say.
a great performance in the game one. Like,
I
what
mean,
you
it's
talking
easy to show up when you're there.
Hold on, bro. I'm looking at it, bro. First of all,
He was
Marcus
7
Smart
for
had,
11, 75%,
he
18
had
points.
18
What?
points. He had 18
As a
points. No
role player,
turnovers.
he shot
He had
75%
18.
for the.
Hold on.
What you talking about?
He had 18 points.
Bro,
He had
who's
18
worrying about
points.
Marcus Smart?
He's
That's the
not the
same
Damn,
thing.
All
Ralph.
right, bro. You
He's
moving
not
the
the star
goalpost.
player, bro.
Bro, that's
You
the
moving the
same
He
thing
goalpost.
about when.
he throwing
Hold up,
four
hold up, hold
balls
You moving the
up.
out.
goalpost.
Bro,
Hold
But you
up,
know what's
hold up.
hold
That's the
on.
same thing when Giannis wasn't worried about no damn Grant Williams when he let him shoot all them threes last year. Get out of here, bro.
he
Nobody
showed
worried
up. He
about them
showed up
boys.
though.
He
Nobody
showed
worried about
up.
them boys. We
That
let
wasn't
you do
Giannis'
that.
fault.
You,
Hold
but
on,
We
hold
let you
on.
do
you
that.
arguing
Stop being
two.
emotional.
You
Why
arguing two
We let
different
you
You
do
things,
been
that.
bro.
emotional
get mad?
about that beat
You
since you
get
got up
mad
here, Ralph.
emotional.
You
You
been
get
been
We
mad
let
mad.
you
emotional. Hold
do
on. Let
that.
me say this though. That being said, he had 18 points. We all know Marcus Smart doesn't get 18 points every freaking game. So let's not. He had 18
The
points
Warriors let
and
him
he
do
shot.
that. Nobody
Hold on,
guarded him.
bro. You can say he let him out do whatever case he want.
That's
He
that's
showed up in the game. He showed up in game one, which hell up. And he helped the Celtics beat the Warriors at home. Was the only team that did that in that playoff run.
and that's still a bad take, Ralph, because the fact that he showed up, even though they quote unquote let him do it, he still had to make the
He had
shots.
to show up. He had to
Yeah,
show up.
like he
And the
still
key
he
word
so
is
he
showing
showed
up.
up.
I'm not gonna cap Ralph. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not doing this, bro. This is nasty work.
I got more games too. I'm about to be petty. I got more games.
Yo, no, True, don't do this stuff, boy.
Oh
got more
snap!
games.
Hold on, time,
Marcus
no,
Smart.
wait,
I
True,
got
wait,
more
True.
games.
Hold on, what time
I'm
out, True?
gonna
Hold on,
put
time out.
things.
Wait, real quick, True.
Hold on,
Because
we like
more
this like
games.
hold on. Because I went straight to the finals. I forgot that Embiid ain't even been to the conference finals. So has Marcus Smart played well in a conference finals game?
He all played. Let's talk about
It don't even
recently.
make sense what you
Hold on.
saying.
Let's talk about recently. What just happened? Game 5. No, it's not game 5. Game 6. Marcus Smart outplayed him. He kept the Celtics in float before the Jason Tatum clutch shots in the end.
Thank you, True. I bring that up.
Marcus Smart was the best
So what
player
are
on
we
the
really
Celtics the
arguing
whole
here?
game. Hold up. That game. Hold up.
Ralph
nasty work, man.
regarded it, and
This
he bring up
Man,
he bring up
Let
Marcus
me
Smart.
finish. Let me finish. Marcus Smart was the best player on the Celtics on the court. He was kept the Celtics afloat that whole game, and outplayed Embiid that game. That's a fact.
This shit is
That's a
hilarious, bro.
fact. That's a
But
fact.
my question is, what are y'all really arguing? Because the thing
No,
is,
Mingle Jester, it
Basically, this is
started.
what I'm arguing. Joel Embiid is not like that. That's what I'm arguing. Is he a
You
great
gotta
player?
put
okay,
everybody on your team.
so where does Marcus Smart fit into that?
The
He a
point is,
role
Bro,
player. That's what he is.
it's a
It's
long list.
it's a nasty
the
spider
point.
web,
This is
man.
the
Because
point.
You gotta let him
This is
finish, man.
this is the
Okay,
point. Joel
okay.
Embiid is a great. Listen, the point is, it shows that Joel Embiid is not like that. People saying that he's better than Jokic, he's this and that. That's my point. Because
no,
Jokic, I can't say Marcus Smart have showed up in bigger games than Jokic. I can't say that. I can't say that for Jokic.
Hey, Paul
You feel what I'm
Gasol show up
saying?
in more games than Paul Pierce. Hey,
What you say? Who?
what are we
Paul
talking? You want to go
Pierce.
there?
What
Like,
you
what are we
say?
Well,
What you
talking about?
say?
that we
And
bring up
KG.
old people.
Hold
I
on,
don't know what you
man.
just said,
Ralph,
bro.
man.
You emotional. I don't know what you just said.
Hold on. Time out. Pause, yo. True, stay focused, my nigga. You keep letting Ralph throw you off.
Exactly.
Ralph
What do you?
just
he didn't threw you off about
What
4
do
or
you?
5
I
different
don't know what he
times.
even said.
multiple
Like he just.
times. And Ralph,
Never
bro.
mind. Keep going.
No. Ralph will be Ralph. It's really about True. Like, if you don't get in this rabbit hole, you can't get getting distracted, all right? Finish your
No, the
point.
point. No, the
You
point. The
forgot
point
what
is though.
Paul Pitt? I mean, you
It's not a
forgot what
rabbit. I'm
Paul
not even
Gasol
getting
did versus
into. I'm not even
Orlando.
getting. I'm not even getting to that rabbit hole.
24-10.
Hold on. No, I'm not talking about
We
Paul Pierce,
started with
bro.
Boston
versus Miami.
I don't even know
what we
That's
talking
what I'm
about.
saying.
Hold on. The point is this though. The point I'm talking about this. Joel Embiid
23,
is not like
14,
that. Hold
25,
on.
8.
Ralph, stay on top. Ralph, stay on top. I'm
No,
not
you ain't staying on top.
Hold on, man.
I'm
Ralph,
not
let
answering
him
that question.
land. Ralph, let him
I'm not
land.
answering that question. The point is this: Joel Embiid is not that guy, and is not. He's. That's why he's one of the wackiest MVPs of all time. You can put other people. I know people. If you want to say Bob Cousy, if you want to say other people in that, I know people. I seen people whatever, but he's in that conversation because he cried for an MVP over. He cried
Look at
for
you,
it. He
mad
cared about winning the
emotional.
MVP. He
Trying
cared
to use
about winning the MVP.
buzzwords.
All right, bro. Ralph.
That,
You cut niggas off, bro, because you're emotional. You know you mad. You know
no,
it's a
you don't
fact.
want emotional.
Ralph, let
Fact.
him.
It's
Hold on,
facts.
Ralph.
You
Ralph,
it's
let him
facts, bro.
land, and bro. If you disagree, then you retort after he's done.
Bro, because like you're not going to able to talk. You keep talking over me, bro. How like at the end of the day, Joel Embiid is not that dude. Is he a future Hall of Famer? Is he the first ballot Hall of Famer? Whatever. But he's the wackest MVP of all time. One of the wackest MVPs. Want to know what? Fuck, I'm staying on. He is the wackest MVP of all time.
God damn.
Motherfuckers don't show. The motherfuckers don't show up when it matters the most. Ain't reliable. He's a fraud. He's a fraud when it comes to that Jokic debate. He ain't been better than Jokic and all for real in like some time. It's been a while. Like he probably was better than maybe his rookie
Wack
year,
is
second year.
MVP coming from a Bill Russell fan.
Ralph, man, let him land his plane, bro.
Hey, what? Hey, say, Rob.
At least he brought up
Hey, my
A
nigga.
dude who beat out a guy who's averaged 50, a guy who
30.
averaged a triple double, and who
Ralph
else
still
had some
mad, and he still
crazy
crying
stats
over
that
Bill
year,
Ralph,
30?
Will
Ralph, hold
Chamberlain.
on,
Man,
bro. Ralph,
stop it.
Ralph, you've been a terrorist on 9/11, bro. Just
That's
let
the
True land his
Wackers
plane.
MVP.
Just let True land his plane.
You
You
know
can
what's
you can
crazy?
respond, my nigga. Damn.
You know what's crazy? Because he had
Keep
nothing
going
to
on these
respond with. 30. He had nothing to respond with. That's
Because
why. He emotional. He had
because
nothing to
Ralph,
respond with.
Ralph, you already know how True is, bro. Just let him land his plane.
Look, at the end of the day, he had nothing to respond with. I'm really done for real. That motherfucker John B. Listen, he's a fraud, man. He's a fraudulent. For real, I'm gonna be honest with you though. You can't win a championship. He's as your best player. I stand on that.
I tried to say that.
Hey, I'm ready to cook his ass now, for real.
I tried
No,
to say
you
that
don't
about
do
20
good. No,
minutes
Chris,
ago.
I got this. Chris, this ISO, man. I got it.
Nigga talking about Bill Russell, boy. Stop it, nigga.
True, did you land your plane?
Joel
I
Embiid
land my
can't be the
plane.
number one on the
What
championship team.
Ralph gonna say shit
Ralph,
that had nothing to do with what I just said. And
Now,
Ralph
Celtics
gonna
versus
say
Heat.
shit. And Ralph gonna say shit that I have nothing.
We
There's
gonna
nothing I said.
cool. We're gonna wrap this in a bow. Ralph, would you like to retort to what True just said?
No, he won't.
Hold on, I'm looking at these whack ass Bill Russell
Oh,
MVP.
My point exactly. 30 got cooked. My point
What are you
exactly.
talking?
Now I'm about to cook you.
You're talking about. You call him the worst MVP. I'm
Now I'm
on
about to
topic.
cook you.
Like, what
Now
are
I'm
you
about to
talking
cook you,
about?
nigga.
You're not on topic.
Hold on, man.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Hold
Then
on,
we're gonna play
man.
this game. Are you picking Joel Embiid over Bill Russell?
Yeah, he is.
Oh no, bro.
Now I'm about to cook
Hold
you.
on. I got a bad question.
Hey, Chris got the stove on. Let him cook.
Hold on. I got a bad question.
Nigga, how many times motherfucking
Hold on. I got a bad question. Would you in hypothetical, like in a fantasy type of situation, would you put Bill Russell on the Sixers? Were you thinking they would go to the finals or at least out of the second round? With this current Sixers team of Joel Embiid has been on.
Nah, because I'm not gonna cap. It's just not built like when you gotta build. Yes, build like his impact on winning is like
That's
all
fair.
time.
That's fair.
But like you
Hell,
still
that's
got to
fair.
build the right team around them. You know what I mean?
That's fair. That's
I
fair.
don't think.
That's fair.
I
You
don't
can't
think.
build around Embiid. You're right. You can't build
I'm
around
saying
Embiid.
me personally, I just don't think you can. With this version of Harden, I don't think you can like as your lead scorer. And that means like if Bill was on this team, that means Maxey and Harden be the lead
Bill
scorers.
was on the Soldiers back then. He would have bust Will.
Yeah, this version of Harden is just too inconsistent.
Yeah, now I'm about to cook you, Ralph.
Oh,
nigga, how many motherfucking times Will Chamberlain lost in Game 7 to Bill Russell, motherfucker?
Damn.
Don't you ever disrespect my nigga Billy Go Russell like that, my nigga, for no fucking Will Chamberlain, man.
Bro.
Nigga. How the fuck he lose to this man and Bill Russell is only a superstar on defense, nigga?
Man, how your man the best fucking rebound and only got the most rebounds? Shut up.
Nigga,
right
like I
there.
said, nigga,
Will
Chamberlain supposed to be a fucking offensive superstar and defensive superstar, right? Nigga, how the fuck he lose to a nigga that's only good on defense?
Damn.
And by your account.
He lost to him or he lost to the team because that nigga was not a
This
factor.
nigga averaged 50 fucking points in the season and 20 points in the playoffs. Nigga, stop it, nigga.
You gotta make sure you got a boxing ball for dude out. That's a bad take. You can't
He said, "Damn, he lost to 6'9" Rudy Gobert."
No, he ain't doing that. Oh man, this is a nasty episode.
You can't sit. Hold on. Here's the thing. You can't sit there and say you ain't worried about nobody. You got to box dude out every fight. Every highlight I see Will Chamberlain build, he got to box him out. Like, come on, that's dumb as shit. Like, you don't got to worry about him, but you box him out, elbowing, fight for position every fucking play. Like, come on, stop it. That's dumb as hell. But you don't got to worry about him.
Nigga, Bill Russell got 5 times.
It's that so ass. I can't even find it. That's crazy.
My nigga Bill Russell got 5 times the amount of shit motherfucking Will Chamberlain got.
Hey, speaking of comebacks, speaking of Celtics comebacks, right? You know what's crazy? You know the first team to come back from a 3-1?
What was it, true?
Boston versus Philly.
Damn.
Boston versus Philly, 68.
Yeah.
That made it possible. Hey, Bill Russell made it possible. Hey, sturdy, everybody. Bill Russell made it possible. So you know what? You can come back. It ain't over yet. Thanks to Will Chamberlain. Sorry ass, but listen, man. It is what it is, though, man.
Man, bro, come on.
Yeah, with that fucking big old. Hey, my nigga, you about to make me really disrespect that nigga, boy. I'm fucking playing my nigga, motherfucking Bill Russell, my nigga.
How about
keep cooking, Chris? Keep cooking, Chris.
Hey, Ralph. Hey, Ralph. Your boy fucking 2-4 in the finals, man. He fucking trash, nigga.
You can't win like the Lakers,
straight up.
the Sixers, the Bucks.
Hey, Ralph, put that shit in some Tupperware, man. Let Chris cook.
All the motherfucking stats for what, nigga? Huh?
This nigga ain't cooking shit.
Nigga 50 points in the season. Just to fucking lose in the playoffs, that nigga fucking trash, man. Fuck out of here, my nigga. Don't disrespect my nigga Bill Russell, man. Hey, my nigga.
This nigga's an AD fan, man.
As long as you live, bro, and I fucks with you. Don't disrespect my nigga Bill for no fucking Will Chamberlain, dog.
Always disable, man.
That nigga fucking trash, my nigga. And I'm taking that nigga out my top 10 just because you up here tripping, my nigga. Straight up.
Will Chamberlain better than everybody, and your man, and he's the
man,
worst.
That nigga ain't shit, man.
He's the worst top 5, top 10 player ever.
Man,
I don't know why y'all
Bill Russell got 5 times the amount of championships this nigga got, man. What is we talking about, my nigga?
What? What did you? Now you bring a Martin.
What happened?
Airball again. You airball like Kobe did against the Jazz.
No.
You airball like Kobe did the Jazz,
bro. Don't bring up Kobe, man. Don't do that now.
Hey, say Mingo. Don't get in your feelings, my nigga. This between me and Ralph.
Hey, bro, you talking about that? I said don't bring up Kobe. That's what I said.
Hey, how you gonna tell a man who not to bring up? Man, hey, my nigga, stay out the way, my nigga.
Bro, chill out. Don't bring up Kobe though. Chill out. Don't bring up Kobe.
Hey, my nigga, you gonna make me say something about that nigga, man? You better shut up, my nigga.
Chill out. Damn.
He don't get respected for his game. He get respected for his off-the-court endeavors.
Hey, like I said, man, this nigga got all the motherfucking stats in the world. As soon as he set foot in that fucking playoffs, the nigga don't got shit but some fucking losses, my nigga. That nigga trash, man.
You sure you don't got nothing but losses?
Man, that nigga got a fucking championship on Jerry West back, my nigga. What the fuck is we talking about, nigga?
Actually,
fuck out of here, man.
Actually, Chris, his first chip, it was in '67.
Wow.
It's not my fault. It's not a logical conversation. My bad. I'm phasing the bushes.
That's crazy as hell, man.
I'm phased back in the bushes. My bad.
Yeah, like
that's crazy, man. Because you let this man win down there.
Chris don't know what he's talking about.
You let this nigga win 7, 8 championships in a row before you get your first one. Boy, you trash as hell, man.
You was wrong on that, though.
You had to manipulate the draft so the Celtics can win. Like, what are we talking about?
So they manipulating the draft.
That nigga did that nigga 8-peated. I ain't gonna lie, that's crazy. So I mean,
Celtics manipulating.
That nigga won 8 straight for this motherfucking nigga.
Why Will Championship?
Fredo. Red Auerbach had to put on his
Leave
Godfather
Red
impression.
Auerbach
Hey,
alone.
there's context to it, but this is not the conversation
I got
for it.
something to say. Hold on. I got something to
Yeah, he
say.
had to
Hold
put
on,
on
hold on, hold on.
his
I got
Godfather.
hold on,
What's his
Rob. I
name?
got a question.
Hey,
Rob,
Rob, don't be
hold
putting
on.
up
Had to do his
conspiracy
Godfather
theories.
impression,
Hey,
his
yo,
Tony
Rob.
Montana impression.
Hold on.
Like, what are
Yo,
we
Rob,
talking about?
I got
You
something to say
don't
though.
want to keep it all the way
Hold on,
funky.
hold on. I got a question. Why will Taylor Cook manipulate not showing up into the playoffs?
Oh my god,
Are
bro.
we
Anyway, you
done?
just
Yeah,
airball. You
I
just
Are we
got
airball
done
like
here?
Tatum.
my whole
You
thing.
just
My
airball
whole
like
thing.
Tatum.
No,
You
because
turned the
my
ball
whole
over
thing.
like Tatum.
No,
Jason
my
Tatum
whole
Oh,
thing.
now
turned
you taking shots at
Hold
Tatum,
on,
everybody.
because my whole thing. Because you
just
just
turned the
really know
ball
you get
over.
cooked. You notice every time he
Right.
get cooked,
It
right? He
ain't a
go. Hold
conspiracy.
on, hold on,
Ralph
hold on,
speaking
hold on, hold
facts.
on. You
Look
know
at
every
him.
time he get cooked. You know every time he get cooked, he change the subject, right?
Hey, you know what's crazy? Hold on, real quick. The crazy part is on True Side, that nigga been talking about Embiid the whole time. You done brought up about 2-3 different players since then. He been talking
He
about
mentioned him
Embiid.
every Celtics
You brought
Let's
player.
up
start with
Bill.
Embiid.
You brought up Marcus Smart of all
Paul
niggas.
He
Pierce.
brought up no. He brought up Embiid and the whole Sixers. So I'm bringing up everybody in that Boston terrorist group.
Terrorist? What terrorist?
Hey,
Boston
at least
terrorists.
that light skinned nigga, at least that
Boston
light skinned
bombers.
nigga hoop. I can't
That's
say
what
the
they
same
is. They
for
the
fucking
Boston
Tobias
bombers.
Harris. Nigga getting paid like a fucking superstar. Nigga fucking mid as a motherfucker, man. That nigga trash, man.
He better than AD right now.
Hey, he can be better
That's
than.
still cap. That's still cap. Come
Who
on.
Hey,
showed
he
up in
can
the
be better
last
than
game? Him or
AD.
Oh,
AD?
don't,
I'll wait.
Rob,
Who showed
stop
up
it,
in the
Rob.
last game?
Rob, you was a
Since you
fake
want
ass
something
Laker
else.
fan. Rob, you was a fake ass Laker fan for saying like
Showed up in
that.
the last game.
Tobias
You a fake ass
Harris is better than who?
AD right now is come on, bro. You
Nah,
crashing
bro.
out. You crashing out.
And I thought we was
Crashing
going
out.
off the last game. That's what y'all been talking about.
No, we not. No, we do. I never said Marcus.
Flip
Hold
flop
on.
so many
Hold on,
topics.
Rob. First of all, I never said Marcus Smart is better than Embiid. I legit preface saying that Embiid is Marcus Smart is nowhere near on the Embiid level. I preface that before what I said. So let's not play this game. Come on now. Let's not
Shit,
do that.
he probably ain't better than him, but he can go. Fuck that
If
nigga.
Embiid ain't like that, then Tatum not like that. Turning the damn ball over in the finals
Like
like
Joel
that.
Embiid turned the
Then
ball
what are
over
we
more than
talking about?
Tatum did. What do you?
No, he
Joel
don't.
Embiid turned the ball.
No, he don't.
Okay,
If he turned
how
the ball
we
more
don't?
than him, why he don't got the playoff record, dummy?
First of all,
Because he ain't playing
Joel
enough
Embiid.
games. he ain't making fun enough.
But that don't make sense because if he turned the ball at a higher rate, it still would overshow
That don't
that.
make any sense.
Not in 2 rounds, nigga.
You don't come
Yes,
on.
it
That's not
would.
making any
If
sense.
he played
No,
2
it
more
don't.
rounds, yeah.
This man act like he had 11 turnovers in one game, like how Tatum be having 7, 8 turnovers. This man don't even average that many turnovers in the game. So that
Hold on,
so there
listen.
you go
Hold on,
again.
hold
Looking dumb.
on. This is what we're gonna do. I'm looking at right now. Tatum had.
When the game on the line, he turned that motherfucker over. I know that.
I know. Hold on, let me say. Joel Embiid had 33 turnovers against Atlanta in 2021.
Sheesh.
So let's hold on. We're gonna look with Jason. How many turnovers Jason had? 24 against the Bucks in 20 last year. Hold on.
I'm not gonna lie to you. He got a point with this one. Even by the per rate, like per game rate, Jay Tatum was for that season anyway. For that postseason, he was averaging 4 turnovers, bro. That shit crazy. Which is about the
So
same
he
as
would have a
Embiid.
lot of turnover, but I'm saying for a B, like okay, it's
No,
not
I'm
fair.
saying like
I'm saying more.
I'm saying directly compared to Embiid is like it's not saying too much. Like Embiid typically get you 3.5, but it's like technically yeah.
Whose usage rate is higher? And who
That's
play
actually, a good
further from
question.
the basket?
Actually, a good question. Well, Tatum plays further than basket, but like usage rates, I'm about to look that up right
But
now.
in my opinion, both of those things
But Joel Embiid had
gotta factor
33
in.
turnovers. Hold on, let me
It should
see.
be Joel, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's Tatum.
Let me see.
Now we comparing turnovers. This conversation.
Embiid be in the mid-range post area for the most part when he either catch it or whatever. Tatum at the 3-point line.
Bro, listen, Joel Embiid, Tatum never had 33 turnovers in the playoff series, bro. I know that for a fact.
Nah,
I'm looking at it now. I'm
don't
looking
say
at it
that
now
too
because
quick.
he had 20. He had 20 against the Warriors.
Yeah, for the
That's a
season they
lot.
talking Illis. For the season they talking about the Tatum had a high usage, but it's about the same. Slightly, it's about the same.
Oh, let me
Yeah,
see let me see the Heat.
I know
Series.
this
The Heat
season
series.
your man Tatum had 246 turnovers. Joel Embiid ain't nowhere near that.
God damn.
What are we talking about?
Where's Embiid at right now?
And that's that got him laugh. She nigga said got him.
Well, the funny thing is this though, when B be turning the ball
Damn.
over.
Hold on. True. What you said? What's the number with Tatum? I mean with Embiid?
Oh, my fault. Wait.
33. Man, damn. Tatum did turn the ball over.
He did.
33.
He did.
Yeah, Tatum did 33 against Miami.
Against
Miami.
Miami. That shit.
He did 33. He had 33 against Miami. Listen, but that being said, though, Joe B had 33. Like I said, mind you, this is 2. Like Joe B, like, why are we comparing the total turnovers in the playoff run with Tatum and B don't make
I'm not gonna lie. They both have turnover problems. I'm not gonna cap.
But my point is though, like Tatum, he was trying to compare how many turnovers Tatum had. Bro, he had longer playoff runs. He gonna have more turnovers than B because
but true. As we just double check, you go by the series, they literally had 33 apiece, and if you go by per game, Tatum was slightly higher. That's what I'm saying. Is like,
I know this though.
Why? How can
what
we
are
just?
We talking about?
I know this though. When I've seen Marcus Smart on Joel Embiid, and Joel Embiid couldn't do shit. So that's a turnover too.
That's not even a win to Ralph. You've been lousy this whole night, taking shots at dead people too, Ralph. You've been
just say
taking shots at dead people.
They both had turnover problems and move on, bro.
And this supposed to be about joking.
All I know
I
is
don't know how to
Joel Embiid ain't not a post up under the rim. Like get the fuck out of my face. Like come on, man.
No, I'm not gonna go that far, too. He does,
man, but why he didn't do it? Why he didn't do it against Boston? Why he didn't do it against Marcus Smart?
He didn't do it against 2 reasons. Number one, his knee was fucked up, and number 2, if you saw what Boston was doing, they was actually loading up most of the time when B was trying to establish position against Marcus Smart. That actually deterred the guards like Harden and Maxey toss the ball in.
I don't know though, man. But y'all, man, listen, we gonna have Joel Embiid, we gonna find out how many years you got in this contract left.
And Philly?
Double check.
Cause I don't be honest with you though, like, and I don't be real. It's Philly. Listen, man, I'm be real with you though. If they did trade him, that wouldn't be a bad move.
Nah, he on Philly he on Philly till 2027.
Ooh.
If they do trade him,
they trade Jaylen Brown to get away from Jason Tatum turnover lousy ass.
Yeah, look at Rob. Look at Rob. He taking shots. Look at him.
I mean,
you want Jaylen Brown, Rob?
He should have been there anyway. Y'all finesse.
Yeah, finesse. Some Philly don't know how to do is finesse. They blame the front office.
Hey, you know what's another finesse? Y'all finesse everybody believing the fucking process. Trust the process. That's what y'all fucking finesse. Y'all finesse.
And y'all finesse everybody about them the best wings and the deepest team.
Man, at least them niggas can get to a finals, man. The fucking B gonna do.
They can get to the finals and lose
my
all the
nigga.
time. Go ahead.
My nigga.
Go ahead.
You understand something, right? Every team don't always win, my nigga.
Won't be hanging
but
up.
Embiid ass can't even make it there.
It won't be singing the Star Spangled Banner.
But my whole
look, man.
I just want you to also note that like the amount of passion and vigor. Once again, Ralph is showing for the 76ers.
Hey, bro, I've been hip, bro. I let it go. I've been hip. You know what I'm saying? Like I get it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never in my life in these last 3 years.
No
hold
cash
on.
for no
I have
Sixers.
never.
It's about the hatred for the Celtics.
I have never in the last 3 years.
You had like this.
Any tangent
about
the
for too many decades, bro.
Did somebody not sign an autograph? I believe
they've been
finessing
the NBA for too many years, bro.
They've been holding them hostage. If you ain't
mob
part of the game,
acting like Jay Prince.
Nigga, you disrespect AD, you disrespect LeBron, but you gonna sit up here and take up for this crybaby bad bitch.
Like
AD, motherfucking Embiid.
Jay Prince.
Know what I'm saying?
That's a good point.
Celtics, they act like him too many mob ties.
What?
Sick of it.
That was corny.
That was corny as hell.
No, it was factual.
Like
word SOB, like we said. What he's saying about that shit is fact.
Hey, you know what's factual? Y'all ain't been shit since Allen Iverson, nigga. That's a factual.
And in factual, they ain't win shit since y'all had to finesse the lead to get 3 fucking All-Stars.
Finesse, they didn't finesse.
You finesse to get on them
nigga.
That's a process.
Man, that's what I'm finna say. Philly got all them fucking first rounders, nigga. The fuck? And all them niggas were trash, nigga, except Ben Simmons. Fuck up, man. Fucking B, my nigga.
Look at you sounding. Look at your hatred. You just sound mad.
Hey, my nigga.
You got all them first round draft picks and ain't do nothing with it. Like that's coming.
Hey, Ben Simmons,
you got all them second round draft picks and you still ain't win no chip.
Hey, say Ralph, Ben Simmons finessed the motherfucking Sixers, nigga. 100 million for fucking 5 points a game, nigga. Straight up.
The same
boat.
Y'all in the same boat. Y'all just up the stream a little bit more. Y'all in the same boat as the Sixers.
Y'all not in the same fucking boat. Like, y'all got that's delusional.
You ain't got no banner just like them. So what are we talking about, bro?
So hold on,
Wait, how can you be in the same boat and they up further stream? Like, how is that possible?
Exactly. Let me ask you a question. Are you the same boat?
They in the top 10. They in the top 10. They just up on the deck. They up on the deck.
Hold on. Is the Sixers the same? Is the Sixers the same boat as Miami?
Hell no. Man, they let these mans come back from a fucking 3-2 lead, my nigga.
Answer the question. Is they the same
everybody
boat
on the
Miami?
East except for Giannis and them on the same level. Yep.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Yep.
That's delusional as shit.
No, it's factual.
Delusional.
Giannis the only one got a ring.
You're delusional, bro.
Giannis the only one on the East
y'all
got a
on the
ring.
same boat. So y'all on the same boat as Denver.
Giannis the only one got a ring. Yep.
Answer the question.
Till they get that ring.
Y'all on the same boat as
Answer the
Denver.
question. Are y'all on the same boat as Denver?
Bro, till they get that ring, yes. Yep.
You delusional. That's delusional.
And I'm worried about the East Coast. Why you keep trying to flip
no,
sides,
because the point is this.
Stay on the East. Stay on the East.
The point is this.
There ain't no point. Stay on the East.
The point is this though. So you in the same boat team.
You been off topic for the past half hour, Ralph.
I'm on topic.
Stay on topic. We talking about
so Ralph, y'all in the same boat as the Raptors?
Yeah, they on the same boat as the Raptors.
No, y'all better than the Raptors right now. Like, okay, you talking about like going further,
based
like,
off his logic, he talking about win a chip. Then
y'all not there.
That team's not even there no more. Ellis.
What? Ralph, man.
Pascal, Fred VanVleet, OG. They got
Siakam.
Tread the process.
Nick Nurse.
Tread the process. I'm never gonna win a championship.
But that being said, though, so basically, a team that never made it out of the second round is the same boat of teams that have been the Final Four teams multiple times and going
been to the finals. Yep.
Hey, do y'all got a Larry O'Brien trophy? Yes or no?
No, y'all no.
Okay.
Well, Ralph, y'all haven't won.
Your trophy case is
Ralph,
empty. Just like the
I
Sixers,
think
bro.
you want to be quiet.
No.
1983. So I think you want to be quiet.
You said trophy case. They do give out conference trophies. So I mean,
that's a fact.
It ain't empty.
I said Larry O'Brien.
Yeah, but then you said trophy case is empty. So that
Larry O'Brien. You know.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Let me explain it very well.
Hey, y'all would die for an Eastern Conference championship right now. Y'all niggas would die for that right now.
But so that being said though, that being said, so not getting out of the second round that's okay with Sixers fans. Not getting out of the second round. That's
Don't
y'all
ask
okay.
me, call up a Sixer fan.
Say,
oh Lord.
Say is Embiid the only MVP not to make a conference championship?
Yup.
Wow. Them niggas would give Joel Embiid a statue now if he win a conference.
No, he not, bro. What are you talking about?
He's the only MVP never made out of the second round, Ralph. That's a fact.
Bro, how many years he been in the league?
It don't matter.
Like, what are we talking about? You got to see it does
shit long enough.
Go on when they got the MVP.
Why are you trying to argue?
Like,
facts?
what are we talking about?
He's the only MVP. He's been in the league for almost fucking 10 years.
Okay, but it was people that won MVP ain't been to no conference finals, bro.
That's a lie.
Who are they?
Name them. That's a lie, Ralph.
Like, what are we talking about? You said the name.
Ralph,
man, that nigga mid as hell, bro.
I know, Ralph. I know I let you took a lot of detours, bro, but this one, bro, don't do this, bro. Don't do it, bro.
Crashing out right now, bro. Every besides him be like that nigga. He got like bad records.
We'll
see how many years he been in the league.
Ralph,
8 years.
Ralph. He's literally the only one, bro. No bullshit.
You also got a record for MVP. The points that
Ralph.
four.
Steve Nash made it to a conference finals. Derrick
I
Rose
know I'm
only had
not the only one.
Derrick Rose only had one MVP
He
caliber
had a
season.
short run.
He made it to the conference finals. It's like, bro,
I
don't
know
do
I'm
that.
He
not the
dealt with
only one.
and Derrick Rose and Derrick Rose had like dealt with more. In mind, he was carried that Bulls team in that regular season to do all that. Like they deal with like.
And this Sixers team is better than his Bulls team, by the way.
Uh-oh.
And Ralph, I'm not gonna cap, Ralph. I typically don't punish players for like their team not advancing and shit. But like for
At
Embiid is
some
different
point, though,
because it's like
the opportunity.
Well, why is it different, Sterling?
it's different for Embiid really primarily because that Hawks series. It's like there's no reason why they lost this year.
That shit was terrible.
No,
not-
but
when
Sterling
you-
said it was Ben Simmons' fault.
No, Tiff. No, Ben was definitely the biggest part. Not taking that away, but Embiid still plays his part of that too. In my opinion, he was the second reason why they lost. So it's like, but every other time, majority of the time,
sound like this year.
yeah, against the Celtics, he got hurt both times. There was 3 times he faced Celtics 3 times in the second round.
He got hurt against Toronto.
I think it's two Sterling. I think yeah, they really ain't match up that way. They don't match up that often.
I think it's just 2.
Two, yeah, because they don't really see each other. Yeah.
So y'all said Joel Embiid is the only player that won a league MVP that never made it to a conference final.
No, like ever. Even if you go back prior,
Russell Westbrook.
Even go back to the 50s and 60s. Yeah. Yes, Westbrook been to the conference. He been to the finals, my nigga.
No, I'm talking about as the lead guy.
Nah, we just talking past or present.
That wasn't the parameter.
That wasn't
it. It was just
So you don't count as the lead guy?
No, you were MVP.
I mean,
look,
that don't matter.
That would make it even worse though. Like if you were MVP, every MVP have made it to at least the finals.
No, the conference finals.
Help me team. Oh, my fault. The conference finals. That help like that's bad, bro. It is a thing.
And at the end of the day, what's the point of all this?
The point is it shows you that he don't be showing up. The point is he don't be showing the fuck up.
Still
That's
that dude.
The point is he unreliable.
Is he though?
Steve Nash ain't never won a chip.
Nigga, Steve Nash is a fucking. Hey, my nigga. Hey, see now you got me back hype again, my nigga.
Like, what are we talking
Hey,
about?
bro.
Charles Barkley ain't never won the chip. Derrick Rose, all these MVPs ain't never won the chip. At the end of the day, he's still a Hall of Famer. And what are we talking about?
Nigga, Steve Nash a fucking legendary basketball player. Nigga, Embiid never be legendary, nigga.
What you're saying don't make sense.
At the end of the day, though, when all said and done,
all-time greats don't win chips.
Oh,
I know
that
your man
was on
ain't gonna be an all-time great. Tatum ain't gonna never be an all-time great.
Oh, see,
Warner's took over his chance to be in the face of the league.
See, that's that bullshit.
The Foreigners just came in to take his face of the league. He ain't gonna never be the face.
Nobody, he never said he wanted to be the face.
So get out of here.
Nigga, last time I checked.
Be in the face of the league.
My nigga, last time I checked.
Ralph.
He can be the.
You don't win the chip in the conference championship game, nigga.
Still ain't win no chip. While your man can never be the face of the league. Tatum.
And my nigga, like I said, man.
So what are we talking about?
Can a B be a face of the league?
No.
Hell no.
Yes, he can.
Yes, no, he
can't. Bro. Man,
he top 3 right now. He ranked higher than your man.
I never seen
no fucking process.
I never seen a
conversation.
conversation.
Success your man have, he's still ranked higher than your man.
You know what's crazy?
What are we talking
How we let him hijack this with 76
yeah,
propaganda?
This is supposed to be about
look. You don't like it when I turned it around on you. Yeah, you in
them
that
niggas in Honolulu right now.
Can't say anything.
Go, bro.
Yeah,
they ain't gonna never be the face. And you mad?
He don't want to be the face.
Lamar.
And he ain't getting no MVP.
But Rob. Here's the
Luka will be the face before you.
Rob.
That's a fact.
Rob, here's the issue and the problem though. And stop smoking black and miles. But here's the issue and the problem though. That being said, like Celtics fans, Tatum fans are not. It's not a big deal that he wins MVP or not. Like it would be nice to see him win MVP, right? If he deserves it, whatever. But at the same time, we understand the landscape of the league and the players that his you know what I mean, contemporaries he goes against. It's not that big of a deal. Y'all niggas, the problem is y'all Embiid fans was fucking crying and he didn't. And that's the problem. Like That's the problem though.
And
Like
then
y'all
they could
delusional.
cry all
Y'all
they
niggas was
want. He
delusional.
still got it, and you mad.
It don't matter.
You're
Y'all niggas
talking
was
about it.
delusional, but
You're
y'all
talking
was but
about
y'all
it
was
still.
legit.
You're
But y'all
mad.
niggas like, and I'm gonna say niggas name. Y'all niggas, you and like
It's
young
his party.
Africa.
He could
The
cry if he
niggas
want
like
to.
you, but hold on, but you niggas like the niggas, but
Ah,
hold on. The problem
it's
is,
his
Ralph.
MVP.
no, hold
He
on.
can cry if
The
he
the
want
hold
to.
on, hold on. The
Yeah, that's
problem is this though.
that's nasty
Yeah,
work, bro.
You're
wow.
mad.
That is
Yeah,
just
that a boo
Yeah, that's
boo.
disgusting.
He got an MVP and
nah.
Tatum don't.
I
But
got
hold up
I
though.
got to
Pause
screen
for Chris.
record that one. That's
The
nasty right
problem is
there.
though. But hold up. The problem is this though. That at the end of the day though. At the end of the day though. Like niggas was crying for that shit, like tears. Like he cared about winning MVP more than like
Hey,
than
hold my
going past
spot. I'll
the
be
second
right
round.
back. I'll be right back.
All
Hold
right.
my spot, please.
Because this is crazy.
All
Like this
that
is crazy.
said,
Like that. Like
and you said
niggas.
nothing.
People that's a fan of like a Jason Tatum do not care that he like if he don't win MVP, it's not that big of a deal. Like y'all niggas was crying, lying on niggas, saying that niggas don't play no defense, lying on niggas. Niggas couldn't do this and that, and niggas wasn't shit about a certain player that was never an all star. Y'all was lying on niggas. Like and it was and y'all look bad. I'm just saying.
All that, and you're the one crying about his MVP awards.
Nobody not crying
Bro,
about
bro, no,
You're
I
crying
never
about
said
it
he
right
didn't
now.
deserve it. I didn't say hold on. I didn't
You're
say he didn't
crying
deserve
about
it.
it.
I didn't say he didn't deserve it. I just
You're
said
still
he
crying
cried.
about it the way he
He
got it.
cried
So you're
about
the
it.
True.
But it
crier.
was
Let me holler at Ralph. This wasn't about an MVP. You was disgusting. We was bringing up. We was talking about the game about today. You want to sit and take shots at Jason Tatum and the Celtics for no reason. We talking about the game because they're still playing and Embiid is at home right now. Okay. You
It's
want to get
cool.
nasty and bring up other players who are role players on the Celtics, taking cheap shots, trying to take shots at dead people. You need to be ashamed of yourself tonight. It's
Hey,
despicable.
he brung up the role player
You
Marcus
know, he ain't
Dunn,
bring,
not
you
me.
brought up the role players. You the one who brought up Al Horford.
He brung up Marcus Dunn.
That you brought up Al Horford old self. And I
I never
respect
said
Al
Al Horford was
Horford.
you
old.
know,
That
Yes,
was
you
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 know,
did. You
saying
brought up
that.
the old self.
listen. You know what dumb? Jerome B can't post no Marcus Smart. That's fucking dumb as shit. You get all that shit you
You
talking
can't
about.
post him up.
He
Oh,
couldn't
Bro,
he couldn't do it. He
that shit
couldn't
was
do it.
even
I told
nastier
him he
on
couldn't do
playback.
it. He couldn't do it. He could not do it.
Man, and be the most
you
fucking
cried about his MVP.
fraudulent.
Hey, y'all was on this thing crying about his MVP award more than him.
I never. That's a lie too. That's really
Man,
that's
that
still a
nigga
lie too.
fucking
It is.
fraudulent MVP, my
Oh
nigga.
man,
Fuck that
they're
nigga.
talking about the race. Oh man, this and that and that and that.
That was nasty
He
for
cried more than
Kendrick
Bro,
him.
Perkins to bring up somebody's
Man, go
race.
get
That
listen,
was
Jokic's fucking
nasty.
MVP, nigga.
Dang. You
y'all would.
should be playing Tracks of My Tears by what's the name right now?
Leave
That
Pokey.
be
This
Yo,
is
ain't none of your jokes landing, bro. You got,
but it's not.
Find
It's
more
not.
smoke.
chill.
It's
That
cool.
being
You don't
said,
know music. It's cool.
you don't know about.
Tiff
You don't
get
know
it.
about. You don't know about your team making out a second round.
The
But
man
I mean,
7 foot tall and fucking scared to go on the post, but
Hey,
you talk shit
you
about
don't
AD,
know about
nigga.
hanging. You don't know about hanging up a banner without finesse.
finesse.
yeah, how we want to call it. I tell you this
A
though.
banner is a banner, Ralph.
I tell
Y'all
you this
so
though.
nasty that y'all corrupted the referees. Like this is nasty.
Nigga Philly ain't won a motherfucking chip since the 80s.
Finding burner accounts of refs. Like what are we doing?
You need to be. Y'all need to be. Hey, listen, y'all need to. I
They
guess.
remind me of the Eddie Guerrero of the fucking NBA. Lying and cheating and stealing everything.
Man, hey.
Hold on,
This motherfucker.
real quick. How do niggas get caught with burners accounts?
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Yeah,
I think
say.
it's from using the same like setup account like email or whatever. Yeah, same using the same email or something like that.
But I'm saying
Now, you
how
can check
how I discover that, like, you know what I'm saying, like
the location, Sturdy, because like on your Twitter it shows like your location, like such and such was on. Let's say what's a park in New York, downtown New York or whatever.
just say Central Park.
Yeah, Central Park, and then I go to my other account and it'd be like say Central Park 2, and it got like the same like parameters and shit.
Oh,
and then sometimes they'll follow their own like they'll follow their main page or they'll follow the backup page. Sometimes niggas just be dumb.
Or they got it
Damn.
synced.
How
They
you
got it
can't?
synced too.
No.
Like both accounts synced on the same email.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Niggas
Yeah.
are dumb. How you can't do that?
And then you gotta remember, you gotta switch accounts too. So that's how KD got caught. When you go into Twitter, both of your logos are right there, but whatever the last one you was on is the one that's gonna be there. So you gotta click on your other one. He forgot to click on his burner, and he was tweeting as himself. So that it's kind of easy to slip up with that.
Sad. It's sad.
Yeah, it's just sad the Celtics got to do all this shit just to get another ring. They can't play head up.
I don't know what finessing they doing. I don't know.
Right now, this is the closest that team is getting to the conference finals.
Yeah,
And being talked about during the conference finals is the closest they getting to it.
what finessing they did? What finessing? Did they call them the favor from where, Ralph?
Hey, the refs are doing it themselves.
Oh, believe we ain't. This is like them people talking about the Lakers had too many foul calls against the Warriors.
No. We just show players bias.
Always the home teams always get the better calls. We ain't doing this. Miami.
We can see the refs bias clear as day.
Well, hey, Rob. Man, how many times Embiid cried because he couldn't get out that damn second round, man?
That Eric Lewis is the same referee that did that shit to Harden last round too.
Oh my goodness!
The nigga fucking cried because he can't get out the second round, my nigga.
James Harden is Eric Lewis' favorite player. Let that sink in.
What does that have to do with anything? Who?
The referee Eric Lewis' favorite player is James Harden.
Okay.
And like the games that he ref with Harden had a lot of wins. Like a positive winning percentage. And then it just all went to shits when he went against his favorite team, the Celtics.
Oh my goodness!
Fouls, starting long ways and all.
I mean that nigga
that
nigga is a Celtic fan though. I mean it is proving he's
but my point is but
and it's proven that he Harden is favorite player.
But Illis, how did that help them in game when they got blown?
No,
out
true. No, that's facts. No, that's
game
facts. 7. That's facts.
Well, they got blown out.
I don't think he coached game 7. I forgot which game he coached. But the Sixers lost that game.
Lamar, we're not even talking that now because
he rough. Sixers lost that game. He rough. I don't know if it was game 5 or what it was.
Oh man, this is crazy.
You got all the smoke. You got all the smoke for Embiid and Harden and everybody. But you don't got no smoke for AD.
I'm talking about, but I just still picture this fucking dude facing that tunnel crying like a bitch. That's crazy, man. Oh, baby, I can't get out second round. Oh, give me a hug.
So my shoulder.
Let me go cry for this MVP. Man, this nigga the weakest fucking superstar MVP ever, man. Fucking nigga trash as hell, man.
You got more single accolades than your man that's on our team. I don't know how you still support that bum ass nigga AD.
Man, how the fuck you support Philly?
They trade him for MB, you'll be dick riding right now, bro.
All the motherfucking superstars. Them motherfucking niggas still trash, man.
You be happy as fuck if they trade MB for AD.
These niggas that had motherfucking Ben Simmons,
look at you,
James Harden, Jimmy
That's
Butler.
why you ain't want to say nothing. You ain't want to say nothing.
Like how many star players they gonna keep going through, man?
Ben Simmons is not a star.
All right, bro. Okay, we gonna skip him then. You know, nigga made 3 all-star games, 2 all first team defense teams. I believe he made all NBA, but you know, we gonna skip over him.
But he ain't no star.
Yeah, he ain't a star no more right now, right?
He never was a star, bro.
Okay. All right.
He was a star for y'all.
Oh, sorry, Serty.
Thank you,
How
Ellis.
Ben Simmons a star? What star qualities do you show?
Oh man,
I'm not about to do this.
Ben Simmons a star, Sturdy?
I said he was a star for y'all, bro.
No.
He wasn't no star for no Sixers, bro.
Yeah, yes, he was.
He was a guy who was
To
ascending
be more
something.
specific, he was an all-star for y'all.
He was an all-star,
To
but
be more specific.
All-star, yeah. Anybody can be an all-star.
that's a fact too.
Well, I guess Embiid was just an all-star then because the nigga fucking trash as hell.
Tayshaun Prince was an all-star.
Man, look.
I don't want to say it. I gotta say it, Chris. You kind of tossed the lob up there. AD didn't make an all-star team in the last couple seasons. That's all. I'm sorry.
But he was a star for the Lakers. I said Ben Simmons was a star for the 76ers. They were not going to be as good as they were without Ben Simmons those years.
No, that's a fact.
So he was a star for them.
So you're telling me if Markel Fultz would have panned down, they would have just got rid of him. They wouldn't have been better.
Hey, listen, I think I missed it, but like, what do you think the Lakers should do with AD?
That's tough. Shit, man. I don't know,
that
bro.
nigga, the OK City, give us a check.
Because there's really no trade that the other team would see. All right, so here's the thing. Any trade involving him, I think the other team would be feeling like they got fleeced. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because if the Lakers trade him for a bunch of high-level role players, it's gonna feel like a fleece on their end. But then if they send him over, you get what I'm saying? Like, it ain't. I don't think it's a scenario where both teams feel like, yeah, that was it. That's the trade that we needed to do. So they kind of like stuck. They kind of stuck with bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? They kind of stuck with him. Unless
Are
they
you sure? Trading to Orlando or something?
For who?
For who? Yeah.
Say, Ralph, it's funny. It's funny that you laughing at that shit, right?
For that draft pick, and you can give us Ball and one of the Wagner.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Ain't nobody trading for that motherfucker.
I forgot. LeBron retirement ain't necessarily bad for you, so he definitely retiring if y'all do that shit. He gone.
Okay. What about get something from Detroit?
Who you get?
They on the come up though. They want them young players.
Hey, but they still need a star to put asses in seats.
I can see that, but who you getting back for AD? Because the Lakers are already big man depleted, so you're getting rid of your star big man. What the hell?
You can give us Wiseman. One of their draft picks. You think they will be able to give? See, no, they probably won't give up Jaden Ivey.
Hell no.
Man, come on, Ralph, man.
What about Bagley?
Nah, that's not it. That ain't the answer. That ain't the answer, man.
The way this sounded, they ain't got many choices.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You can give us McDaniels and Rudy then. Fuck it. McDaniels, Rudy.
I think they married right now. The Lakers and Anthony Davis right now, they married right now, bro. It's kind of like
that's who Finna need to trade
give us
for.
McDaniels, Cat, and Prince, bro. We AD.
Trade Embiid ass.
McDaniels, Cat, and Prince.
Yeah.
You like Cat over there better than AD?
Yo, I just have a feeling that he acting out, bro, like Deontay Ayton.
Cat, see the defense though, that shit would be even worse. Like
low key, I think he probably will slim up in LA because he already be out there like with his girl.
But that ain't gonna change his defense. That nigga, that's just not.
His footwork got to get better. That's what I'm saying. Like we got people on our staff who can help him with his footwork.
Man, trade Embiid for Jakob Poeltl, man. Nigga fucking ass, my nigga.
Why you keep worrying about Embiid? We worrying about the Lakers, bro. We trying to get
man, because you sitting up here talking bullshit right now.
AD's the problem.
Do you know what the fuck the Lakers gave away for AD? But you sitting up here talking about some fucking go back.
Hey man, talking about this. I'm so glad I just get to focus on my team now. Like
Hey, Illis,
my
ain't
favorite
that true
player
though?
leaving. I'm just so glad I ain't gotta.
We was in the abyss, like they said, right? For 10 years, right? We didn't give away nothing for AD, right? That's what y'all said. Keep that same energy.
Man, who the fuck said that shit?
All y'all said that.
Man, who the fuck
We
was
was
Big
just
Eye
getting
Alonzo
draft
at the
picks to
time?
get draft picks. Randall ain't shit. Josh ain't shit. Lance ain't shit.
Okay, so the trade
What's the other
resulted
bum
in a
name?
championship,
Jordan
right?
Clarkson's ain't shit.
Well, none of them niggas was involved in that trade. The only ones that
What do
was.
you mean? Randall was not
What do
no
you mean?
involved in
They
no
was
trade,
involved in the
Ralph.
trade because we made cap
Randall
space to
wasn't
get
involved in no
get
trade.
Brian
Oh wow.
and him.
That don't really count though. Like
That was cap space though. We made to
I
get
get
Brian
it.
and to get AD.
I get it, but that
Move
don't.
shit around. Ingram ain't shit.
And look at Randall right now.
Lonzo ain't shit.
Well, Lonzo's not even in the league, Ralph.
No, I'm saying let them tell it. Them guys ain't shit.
Nah, Alonzo tough. He was just there's a reason why he's gone because somebody realized how good he was and
Hey,
said
for all
you
that
got to
one
give him up to get
championship
AD.
and wasting Brian last stages, I would have been better with all them other guys, and Brian could have won the chip this year with all them guys.
And zero championships.
They would have developed. They would have been developed by now. All them guys.
Bro, them niggas weren't winning no championship, bro.
Kuz
And
ain't shit.
y'all getting Jimmy Butler and James Harden resulted in the what? Still second round, my nigga. Like, come on, man.
So you telling me none of them would have leveled up? Because all them guys are 20 plus a game scorers, bro.
Yeah, because this because they was on different teams then.
Yeah, like if you got all them players on one team, they're not all
So what's the name not so Austin Reeves not a 20-point per game scorer, and you don't think none of them guys can do that?
Nigga, Austin Reeves, man, what the fuck? Come on, my nigga. That's for the
All them guys
playoffs,
better
man.
than LeBron. All them guys are better than Austin Reeves that I named.
Nigga, let's see him do that shit for an
All them
82
guys
game
are better
season.
than D-Lo. All them guys are better than D-Lo.
Ain't none of them niggas that version of AD that they won with though. That's the thing. The version of AD that they won with, surrounded by all the role players, ain't none of them making up for that output. They just not, bro. It's just not happening. It would have been a good team, a good competitive team in the West. It wouldn't have been a championship team though. It just wouldn't have been.
I think because we would have had Zubox, we would have had Alex Caruso.
A very
We would
good
have had
team
all
in the
them
West.
guys, bro. That's
Very
a
good.
deep. That's if we kept all them guys. That's the deepest team in the league.
A
Bro.
very good
Oh
team
my
in the
goodness!
West.
Wow.
It would have been a very good team in the West. It wouldn't have been no championship team, bro. I'm just telling
With
you, bro.
LeBron at the helm, that's the deepest team in the league, bro.
Yeah, but you gotta remember you gotta remember that LeBron and AD was basically eye to eye that first year. Like AD was like them other that's not being replicated. AD
No, reason why I said they would win the championship now instead of early on because they would have grew together. Okay, we probably would have made the conference finals and semifinals here and there, and then this year we took off.
Nah, yeah, just that team still would have lost to the Nuggets. I ain't gonna lie.
All that
team.
firepower.
Well, like I
Shit,
said,
they ain't got no
hold on.
damn front court defense.
Like I said, you can't count Randall and you can't count Clarkson because now the players that was traded for AD, that's the only ones you can count. Now with that team, no, because the Randall and Clarkson was the year before Brown got there. You can't count it. You just can't because he didn't play. They didn't play next to him. You can only count the ones that was traded for AD. And with them names, nah, bro, it ain't the same.
We still had KCP.
I mean that's a good thing. But y'all had him with AD.
They wouldn't have had him.
No, what you thinking about is that's the Rush trade. KCP was there with the championship team, so that's the Rush trade that messed that up. That's the thing that really.
That's what I'm saying. The Nuggets wouldn't have had him.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that Rush trade was oof. It's that 2021 season, man. That they overreacted. They did not need to trade
They
for
should
Russ.
never got rid of Zubox, bro.
That's Magic Johnson, buddy.
Yeah, it was Magic Johnson, Ralph. That wasn't that wasn't Rob.
I know that wasn't Rob.
Sent him across the street.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, across the hall. I mean,
That was dumb, bro.
Man, dumbass organization, man.
Hey, no. Dumbass AD, like Sturdy said, niggas scared to play center.
well, his best year there, he was the power forward, and they had real centers behind him. So hey,
I'm tired of hearing that. This man been wishy-washy his whole, playing pole position his whole career. Ain't have a problem. That's because it was only like I told Bees. The problem is he ain't had to bang against the MBs and the Brook Lopez and the Jokers and all them guys. He had to bang against the Bams. The
Okay,
good
so
guys.
what was Embiid's problem?
He had to go against the Joel Anthonys of the world, the Spencer Halls. You know what I mean?
So what was Embiid's problem trying to get past Marcus Smart then?
He had to go against them type of centers back
Like
then.
you sitting up here talking crazy.
The guys he can bully. The Samuel Dollarbergs.
I ain't no mute, huh? You sitting up here talking crazy about him. You know what I'm saying? AD, he going against other big men. This motherfucking nigga going against the smallest nigga on the court that couldn't get past him.
Hey, AD
fuck is you talking about, my nigga?
His biggest competition, DeMarcus Cousins on his team, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
Okay. And he's still going against other bigs.
No,
he ain't had no fucking guard on him and couldn't get past him.
Bigs. Like I just named the bigs he had to go against.
Answer the question. Answer the question. Why are you sitting there talking shit about AD going against Jokic and your fucking guy couldn't even get past Marcus Smart, my nigga? Like, come on, man.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it don't make sense now, right?
Get him out of here, Tiff.
You said
fucking
what?
Big ass.
The guy down in field poster.
Big old trash ass nigga, man.
Hey, your man ain't had to go against the
you sitting up here talking about when we trade AD, what we gonna do with AD? But you ain't talking about Embiid, weak ass.
Giannis was coming off the bench. He was coming behind Jabari Parker and them boys. So your man ain't had to deal with the Greek freak.
Man, where in the fuck did he come off the bench behind Jabari Parker?
He had to deal with the
See, now you just saying some shit, my nigga.
I'm telling the truth.
All right, man.
He had to go against Chris Kane.
Remember, Jabari Parker came in the league after Giannis, right? Remember that.
What you talking about? Giannis wasn't getting no burn, bro.
Man, this nigga. Ain't no fucking way you sitting there saying this shit again, my nigga. So he wasn't getting no burn.
He was not getting burned, bro.
So Giannis wasn't getting burned.
No,
Jabari Parker just took his spot, huh? Like, come on, man.
Man, sturdy.
You sitting up.
Giannis wasn't getting no burn.
You sitting up here making up shit now, man.
His first year, Giannis wasn't getting no burn, man.
His first year, nigga. Do you know what year Jabari Parker made it to the league? Come on, man. Man, trade that bitch head. Man, trade that bitch ass nigga Embiid, man. You know what I'm saying? Maybe y'all will win the championship, my nigga.
So y'all, you two have literally everybody left you two.
Hey, nah. That nigga sitting up here saying some crazy shit, man. Jabari Parker took Embiid's spot, man. Jabari Parker was decent, but he ain't take no damn Giannis spot. I mean, Hey man, 20. Know what I'm saying? 2024 right around the corner, man. Know what I'm saying? If the Sixers ever want to fucking win the championship, they need to trade Embiid, man, because the nigga fucking trash is a motherfucker, man. Know what I'm saying? The worst fucking superstar MVP ever in existence, my nigga. Real shit. I'm out this motherfucker, man.
All right, everybody. True will be back on tomorrow for the game, everybody. Have a good night. I'm gonna shut this down.